What is up, beautiful people internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Stephanie.
This is Wes and
Steph.
And today, guys, we're reacting to Delicious in Dungeon. I'm very excited because I need some more fantasy in my life. And we've also talked before that one of our favorite tropes or aspects of the fantasy series and Dungeons and Dragons and such is dungeons. And in most fantasy shows, they'll reference dungeons and there's some lip service to dungeons, but you don't actually get to do them very much.
And I need some inspiration for my D&D campaigns. Actually, I have no idea what the show is, except he says something about eating monsters.
I don't know. I have no idea. I said, given the name, I'm wondering if they eat monsters.
Oh,
I don't know. I know nothing about this except that it's a show that I've heard is good.
Or maybe it's just mushrooms, like in this little icon thing.
That's a cute-ass mushroom, and I
It
never
is a
thought
very
I'd
cute
ever say
mushroom.
that sentence. Let's go.
Were those really expensive mushrooms that you like, or that I like and you don't?
Truffles.
Truffles.
Are you saying that that was a truffle shuffle?
It's worth fighting monsters for.
ある日、小さな地鳴りとともに地下墓地の底が抜け、奥から一人の男が現れた。
A
男は
zombie?
1000年前に滅びた黄金の国の王を名乗る。かつて栄華を誇ったその国は狂乱の魔術師によって地下深く今も囚われ続けているという。
That's
魔術師を
badass
倒した者
lore.
には我が国の全てを与えよう。そう言い残すと男は塵となって消えた。
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit skeptical of his ability to fulfill his promise. Like, if somebody promises me anything, it could be $5 if I go get them a beer or something, and then they turn to dust and vanish. I'm like,
I don't
no, I'm
trust
not gonna
you.
I don't trust you. Now I'm extra hyped because one of my favorite genres of fun conspiracy theories is Hollow Earth, where there's like,
That.
oh, there's civilizations in
Or
the
ancient
in the
kingdoms.
Earth's crust and stuff like that. Yeah.
I like ancient kingdoms.
Or Caves in Petra as a cool version, like a cool, realistic, not crazy version. The Caves in Petra are fascinating.
Did you hear that music too? That haunting intro reminded me of Redwall. If you know, you know.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
That was
And
cool.
there's a
I'm
secret.
hyped.
There's a secret civilization in the Earth in Redwall too. Dang, dragon!
このドラゴンを倒せばあと一息だ。行くぞ。負ける要素
Oh, you hear the chanting? Oh. Dang! Come on, we gotta get Smog. We're starting at a dragon. This is wild.
書いている。ここに来るまでに地図の書き間違いで一日無駄にさまよって罠にかかって3日分の食料を失った。
Oh.
面倒だな。ドラゴンを倒したら一度引き返すべきだな。どうしたファリン。
Fallon.
桜魔法にもかかったのか。
Oh. Party's wiped out. Damn.
嘘だろ。殲滅する。こんな最深部で。
So this isn't the party.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Was he dreaming?
So they're not dead, or they are dead, and this is afterlife.
私たち魔法で迷宮から脱出できたみたいだけど、でもファリンだけどこにもいなくて。
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
食われたんだ。ドラゴンの腹の中で魔法が効かなかった。多分まだ迷宮内だ。今すぐ助けに行く。
But she's eaten.
私たち荷物をほとんど迷宮に置いてきたみたいで。そしてもっと困ったことに、
シルチャック。
今しがた仲間を2人失った。
Two?
それは
They just left.
前々から別のパーティーに会員を受けてたらしい。
To be fair, I feel like near-death experiences have to be the biggest predictor for parties disbanding in this world. It's like a company going bankrupt, a party almost dying.
I mean, he also just like totally zoned out in the middle of the fight.
I don't know if that was his fault or if it was already past the point of no return, or
He was really hungry.
and he's just distracted.
迷
So
宮探索には金がいる。仲間の雇用費、装備品代、そして食費。今ある武具を売って当面の金を確保するとして。
but then you can't do
その金で安い武具に買い替え
the dungeon as
食
easily.
料に薬、日用品を揃えて新しい仲間を雇う。装備を整える間に妹が消化する。
It's his sister?
みじん切りまでは蘇生したやつがいたよな。 うんこから生き返った冒険者の霊は
He's not freaking out nearly hard enough.
So is this a funny show?
I don't know.
Is this a funny show? I don't know how to interpret this. Like, the art style makes me think it's funny. And also that he's asking for a resurrection from feces. But in this world, resurrection exists. It's like true Dungeons and Dragons fantasy video game type thing.
Okay.
Doesn't it also feel like an elaborate setup for a resource management designer board game?
Yeah.
When he was talking about, like, we're a party.
Yeah.
We need to manage our resources. Who gets the most victory points?
お金の問題はあるけど、とりあえず何か食べない？私たち空腹が原因で失敗したようなものだし、安いご飯なら大通りの大衆食堂か。
They're being very chill considering his sister is in a dragon.
でもあそこの魚も捨てがたい。あの店のスープ肉まんすごく美味しいし。
今すぐ迷宮に潜らなくては。
でもこのままじゃ。
一つ考えがある。二人にはパーティーを抜けてもらう。そしてその装備を売って俺が一人で迷宮に潜る。
そんな無茶だよ。死ぬつもりか。
これなら武具の性能を落とさずに済むし、一人なら魔物を避け最小の戦いで最新層に行ける。
How you gonna get in the dragon's belly?
の落ち度だ。二人にまで危険なことをさせるわけには。
私は絶対に行く。
Aw.
So she likes him. Oh, or she just
私のファリンのこと大好きだもの。
care about Fallon.
足手まといなんて言わさない。私の魔法の強力さはよく知ってるでしょ。俺の仕事も忘れてもらっちゃ困る。
He's gotta be the thief.
扉や罠の解除役。
Yeah, rogue baby.
二人とも
Aw.
本当に俺についてくる意志があるんだな。
But we're
どんな
hungry.
ことがあろうと。
うん。
食料は迷宮内で自給
Oh,
自
okay,
足
so
する。
delicious in dungeon.
迷宮内には魔物が
Oh,
溢れてい
so
る。
we are eating monsters.
生態系が存在しているということだ。肉食の魔物がいればその糧となる草食の魔物が、草食の魔物が食う植物には
I feel like this is actually incredibly brilliant because there's almost never an explanation for how
How
monsters.
did they survive?
How are they here?
Yeah.
This is such a cool twist on this idea because, of course, if you're opening this place that hasn't been accessed, that doesn't have comings and goings
Yeah.
with the outside world, it must be self-sustaining. I remember there are some caverns that are kind of not like this, as in there's a dragon and he's eating a healer, but there are some like caverns that they've discovered. They are self-sustaining
Yeah.
ecosystems down there. They have plant life. They've got insects.
They even have like lights inside
Yeah.
from glowing things. But what if they're poisonous?
栄養となる水
Yeah,
や
that doesn't mean we
光
can get hacked into this.
すなわち人間も迷宮内で
This is so delicious in dungeon.
それってつまり魔物を食べるってこと？
魔物も食べる。今までの冒険を思い返してみろ。なんか結構うまそうなのにさ。
無理無理無理。絶対に無理。
Or do they get superpowers from eating them?
人間は割といる。
One way or the other.
Really?
犯罪者とかの話でしょ。そいつらだってしょっちゅう食中
Yes!
されてるじゃん。
ファリンを助けるためなら
おー
って言っただろ。
魔物を食べるとは言ってない。
金も時間もない。他に案があるか？
She seemed kind of like a foodie too.
I know,
Like she
she-
was like, this place has dumplings. This place is known for their eggs or whatever.
だって変なもの食べて食
It's like your top Yelp reviewer gets thrown into Amazon jungle. Whoa.
Almost.
I'd eat that one.
初心者だね。
Oh, that was so stupid. You know how stupid I sound right now? I just said, I'd eat that one. What's the one food you're
Mushrooms?
You're not supposed to eat mushrooms that you find in our world. I picked literally the only food that's probably analogous to our world that you're not supposed to eat.
訪れなんて向いてないんじゃ。ちょっとライオス？
これを今日の昼飯にしてみよう。
I don't blame her at all.
いきなりキノコってのは危うくないか？
迷宮グルメガイドによると、
There's a dungeon food guide?
食料ではあ
So
る。
this isn't that rare.
肉厚で癖のない味わいだとか。少し進んで開けたところで火を焚こう。おサソリだな。
Of scorpion. I don't want to eat a scorpion.
迷宮内とはいえ、往来が多く
There's like a whole bunch of people living down here.
もともとは墓所で村人らの眠る静かな聖域
A
であった。
former cemetery.
So this place is literally just like an underground civilization because the caves in Petra they found areas for keeping sheep. They found areas for congregating, bedroom, a wine cellars. This is
Are
really
you talking
cool.
Petra or Turkey?
繋がってしまってからは村一番の賑やかな場所になってしまった。
You want to go party at the
魔物は
cemetery?
迷宮の底から湧いてくる。
That was just for drunk high schoolers
地上
during
の一部が
Halloween.
近畿により表現した姿なのか、魔界から呼び寄せられたものなのか不明だ。
Oh.
皆一様に奇妙な姿をしていて、何かを守るように襲いかかってくる。
Oh.
しかし、それらこそ呪われた黄金の都の存在を示す唯一の証なのだった。 ひょっとしなくてもお前
Yes. Got
で
him.
も妹を助けたい気持ちに偽りはないんだ。ずっと黙っていたが、俺は魔物が好きだ。姿や鳴き声、
He's just a
どんな
fanboy.
生態をしてるのか。
I like Queen the band, but I don't want to eat Freddie Mercury. How do you go from one to the other?
知りたくなった。
サイコパスだ
Honestly, he's like Hannibal Lecter of monsters.
もう少し人目のないところでやった方がいいんだ
They're
よ
just doing it with everyone
水を使うのに
watching.
何度も往復するのは辛いだろ
これどうやって食べるの
う。オーソドックスに似てみるか。縦には切りやすいが横に入れると抵抗がある。キノコ系の敵を相手にするときは毛さ切りや胴切りは効果が薄いのかも。勉強になった。
You dissect things to learn about them in biology, so it makes sense that even though he's doing it for food, you would learn a lot about monster anatomy that would be super helpful. You're performing a dissection.
I mean, you eat animals.
Yeah, it's just
monsters,
not
just
that. It's
other
just a
animals.
sentient mushroom.
どこ
I can just fight back. It doesn't even look bad. Okay, never mind. That was awful.
そのまま食べるの毒が回るんじゃん
I
こ
agree.
のサソリの毒は食べても害がない。
What?
Oh, it's
According
just
to your book?
bloodstream? I still don't. I don't trust that.
本に書いてあったので食べてみたい。おえ
言わんこっちゃない
ちょっと待った。サソリ鍋か。しかしそのやり方には感心せんの。
何者
こいつを食べるときはハサミ。
Oh, he's a chef.
おう必
He's
ず
got a butcher knife.
は腹を下す。
本には平気と書いてあったのに。
というか単純にまずい。身にも切れ込みを
This guy's an expert sushi
熱が
cutter.
通りやすく出汁も出て鍋全体がうまくなる。食べやすいしな。内臓も簡単に
It almost looks like it could be yummy.
良くない。
Ugh.
歩きキノコは尻と表面3センチメートル分捨てる。足はうまいので全て入れる。
足がうまいんですか。
そうだ。独特ないい匂いがするだろ
Don't you love the smell of feet?
Thank you, Guy, for helping. Wow.
う。わしの鍋を使おう。
Oh, you see him carrying it on his back? So there's a whole foodie subculture of people who just hunt ingredients.
He's got a recipe
You
book.
see the guy's face?
マルシル。
ダメ無理無理
Marcel.
あのさここ墓場だよ100歩譲って魔物はいいけど根を張る植物は NG
Oh, because it's fed off of the dead
こ
people?
れだけで十分美味しそうじゃん大体あんた誰なのよ
Oh. Ew.
Slime.
Ew.
Oh.
スライムしまった顔にかぶるなんてダメだ自分栄翔的ない
So the spells you need to talk, I guess.
Her first death, she's died
She's
before?
died?
大丈夫か大丈夫
Ew, you see it in her nose?
しなさい
This is so gross.
ナイフで撃退するなんて。
不定形のように見えて、その実その辺の人間より一律だ。スライムの内臓はこんな風になっている。
This guy is an
人間で言
expert.
うと胃がひっくり返って消化液で内臓と頭を包んでいるのだな。
Huh.
獲物の吐く息を察知し飛びかかって
So, bro, it's literally like a fantasy tick.
Ew,
Ew,
yeah.
ew, isn't that? But it's not sucking blood, it's
Does it
eating
taste
you.
good to eat?
襲われやすくなるのだ。このままではとても食えないが、柑橘類の果汁を加えた熱湯でよく洗い、水分をよく拭き取るか。
Is that a pie?
塩を揉み込みじっくり天日干しすれば高級食材の完成だ。
It's like seaweed. It's like seaweed, right? Because you hang seaweed.
Yeah, yeah,
This
yeah.
is so cool because I'm not going to try to overstate this like we're actual homesteaders or something. We're not. I just have made cheese twice. And we do read a lot.
Not
and
even
it's,
with rennet.
it's so interesting looking at the traditional preservation methods for like traditionally consumed foods in different areas.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of feels like the author did a really good job of
Researching?
researching how we do that in our world.
Yeah,
And then interfacing
applying
that
it.
onto, because they would have had the same level of technology as like traditional cultures would in our world. And he's like, okay, now we add monsters. Now this ingredient's kind of like this analogous ingredient in our world. So people would process it in a similar way.
I can't believe this guy's already a pro.
2週間ほど絶
I thought it was
Fast for two.
Oh.
時間もかかる。これはわしが作った携帯スライム干し網。こうやって挟んでおくと
for the airflow.
うちに乾く。
How many does he have?
製品がある。おお、今日はこれを加えよ
It kind of looks like
高
gelatin.
級食材なのでは。
He can feast indefinitely.
う。わしはこの迷宮で
10 years.
This one dungeon.
魔物食に興味を持ってもらえることが何よりも嬉しいのだ。
永久ってそんな昔からあったっけ？
まあ少し。
Well, that's a very good question.
What if he didn't? What if he's just making all this up? He seems like he knows what he's talking about.
It's like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
It's literally like
Zelda.
Breath of the Wild.
できたぞ。
Except you can't really successfully eat the monsters. At least I've never managed to. It always makes like suspicious stew.
大そそりって茹でると赤く
Damn, it looked good.
本で読むのと見るのは大違いだ。
熱を通すと身が少し縮むから簡単に身がほぐれるぞ。
本当だ。
How does this look appetizing to me?
It doesn't look appetizing to me. I'm
Really?
gonna be honest.
調理次第でこんなに味が変わるなんて。
そうだな。
He did all that in one pot.
そうだな。そうだろ。
Marcel's gonna be your girl. She's too hungry and it smells good.
何これ？
スライムの内臓の干物。
Don't ask. Just eat.
スライムってこういう風に食べるんですね。
果汁に浸して食べてもうまいぞ。
Oh, you know what? That
That's like a
reminds me like
dessert.
the fruit. She gets
Fruit
the
leathers?
fruit leathers.
Yeah.
Like fruit leathers.
正確には根ではない。上下逆さまに迷宮に咲く植物の幹。
What?
この桃柔らかくって美味しい。これも迷宮に咲く植物なの？
それはよく湿ったところに湧く普通の藻だ。
普段何気なく通ってる迷宮に。
She's just getting dunked on.
くったくった。
That mushroom was
自己紹介
huge.
がまだでした。
わしの名は戦士。
Senshi.
ワーフ語で探求者という意味だ。
仲間が一人迷宮の仮装で魔物に食われてしまって消化される前に助けたいのです。
なんと魔物に。
Why wouldn't she get chopped up from the teeth?
真っ赤な鱗の
レッドドラゴンか。竜はその巨体を維持するためにほとんど眠って過ごすという。消化も他の魔物より。
Oh, that's good.
That's great.
I was wondering why they didn't seem concerned with the time frame
I
here.
know.
He was like, "Oh, we need to go, but we need to go now, but not so now that we can't sit and talk in
And
depth
eat.
about these
Lots of
foods and these
recipes.
ingredients," which I get. Like, I love this. This has been one of my favorite hobbies recently. But I'm also like, brother, your sister. No one's even mentioned how long can we save her for?
I don't know.
How long can you stay alive inside the dragon's
I
belly?
guess that's why nobody's really worried. I just feel like a foodie wrote an anime.
だといいのですが。
頼む。
People don't seem nearly as scared of death, which makes sense if you can be revived.
So why would they need a cemetery? Do people only die of old age?
He said there's that one mage who can bring someone back who's been torn to shreds. So maybe it's only about the skill of the magic user.
As long as you don't get pooped
Maybe
out.
it's like how fresh death is.
ありがたい。
こちらこそ。
レッドドラゴンを料理するのは長年の夢だったのだ。やはり王道にステーキか。
Oh, a burger. A dragon burger. Sounds very yummy.
Shabu shabu.
あればお喜びという。それは食ってもいいものなのか？
Oh, because it's eating humans.
Uh-huh.
思わなくもなかったが、誰も何も言わなかった。
Well, all these monsters eat humans, it sounds
地
like.
下2階。
Whoa.
村の墓地である
It's a whole forest underground.
普通ではない光景が続くようになる。
Treehouse
学者によれ
jungle.
ば地下深くに眠る黄金城の先頭に当たる部分だという。
前々から疑問だったんだけど、なんであの木の高さで地上に突き抜けないんだろう。
呪いでできたダンジョンだからな。
That's cool.
マルシル大丈夫か？足の隙間につまずいちゃって。
ずいぶん歩いたからな。疲れが出たか。野営地を決めて今日は早めに休もう。昔
How many days do you think it takes to get down
Man,
there?
I don't know.
あったあった。
豚のスープを作ろうとしてやけどした。
スープ？
腹が減ったのか。昼食の残りのサソリ汁なら少しあるぞ。
いらない。
So far, I'm just learning that she's always hungry.
And picky.
It's like that Hulk meme. It's like, are you angry? I'm always angry, or whatever.
にできる魔物を買っていこう。マルシルは何が食べたい？
None of them.
希望があればできるだけ努力する。
Strawberry shortcake.
She's extra.
But she's
何
powerful.
でも食べられるものなら。
POV, your girlfriend's hungry. and you're like, what would you want to eat? And she's like, anything. And you're like,
But
okay.
not that.
オオコウモリオオネズミ、
不衛生なのは絶対に嫌。
モリゴブリン、
Ew, yeah.
論外。
動く
I
鎧
agree.
Yeah, what?
もっとこう普通なのはないの？鳥とか木の実とか。
いるよな、こういう何でもいいっていうくせに
Yeah.
嫌がるやつ。
私そんなわがままいけるかな？
Here's the trick they should use. They should use the 5-3-1.
That's true.
So
That's a
you
good
give
trick.
So this is what you do. You give 5 options, then the other person picks 3 that they're most okay with, then the first person goes to 1. You can have one of these: bat, rat, goblin, or armor. Pick your options from there.
普通っぽいのもいるけど襲いかかってこないから、彼ならそれなりの準備がいる。カモがネギを背負ってくることなんてないんだよ。
ごめん、そうだよね。
ただし人食いネギを連れた化けガモなら出るかもしれないのがメジャーだ。もっと楽しんでみようじゃないか。
He is a weirdo, man.
この時期木の実や果実なら山ほどあるぞ。
Oh, wow. Okay.
マルシル、それは違う。人食い植物は俗称で、例えばあの花。正式名称はバラセリアという。主に獣道に自生。
Ooh.
雲の糸に似た粘液を出し、生物が触れると反射的に引き寄せる。
Whoa.
動くもの
It's
に
like a
は
tripwire.
消化能力はない。自分で堆肥を作る植物なんだ。
Whoa. For like the
養
soil.
分にすることもあるんでしょ？
普段君が食べている野菜も元をたどれば生き物の
That's true. Just call like any other
この
compost.
それにケチはつけないけどさ。
Yeah, I was okay. Man, killing plants. If we're gonna be pedantic, although I will say I'm so impressed that the author has put this much world building.
Thought into it?
Yeah, just so much thought into the world building. I think it's really cool because I've never seen somebody delve so deeply into the
Intricacies,
ecosystems
yeah.
and the intricacies of how like plants and animals and monsters and all these things would interact. It's really cool.
It's interesting.
まだ地下2階だぜ。この辺りに死体が転がってたらすぐに誰か気づく。死体回収屋もいるわけだし、真相じゃとも
They
かく
do.
こんなところで魔物の餌になるやつはいないさ。
こっそり潜ぐのは難しそうだ。
She says she doesn't want anything that's eaten a human. I feel like that's a good principle to live by.
そこどいて。私がまとめて片付けてあげる。ちょっとあつよ。
やめろマザード。
Whoa.
なんで？
Oh.
I thought she was powerful.
人のつもりか。食べる分だけいただく。これが鉄の掟だ。
He's like a conservationist, though, too.
Oh, man.
Whoa. Whoa.
いや、消化機能があるやつもいるよ。そこは種類によるから。ちなみに今マルシルが捕まっているのは皮膚の下に種を植え込む寄生
Ew. Ew.
Get her
Yeah,
out
no,
of
it's
it!
so much worse.
あまり動くなマルシル。植物系の魔物は腕が何本もあるようなものだ。一つ一つ相手をしていたら日が暮れる。歯を入れるなら一箇所だけ。
Oh, the roots.
根元。
Nice.
But does she have like seeds buried in her skin?
So far, this show is just like dunk on Marcel.
I know, poor,
Poor
girl.
girl.
大丈夫か？
ありがとうライオンさん。
どうだった？これはシャドウテールという生物の皮膚の下に種を植え付ける捕食寄生型で骨折するほど強くツルを絡めてくるバラセリア種に比べて対象を逃さず殺さず捕らえる必要がある。その締め付け具合が動けないけど不快にならない程度の微妙なバランスをしててすごく気持ちがいいと思うんだけどどうだった？
He is a
He
weirdo.
is such a weirdo.
ちょっとどうかと思うぜ。
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Hanji from Attack on Titan.
yeah, a
Doesn't
little.
it's like okay, let's take
The
Hanji,
obsession to a point of like weirdness.
but let's make her the main character and a paladin. Which is extra funny because I feel like paladins are usually the most normie of the party.
This food looks very normal.
軽く蒸す。下手に沿って丸く切って。
Oh yeah, this is the pepper
Deseeded.
strick.
切り引っ張るときれいに種が取れる。
Oh, the big ass seeds
皮
though.
を剥き、それをよく叩いて柔らかくし、フライパンに敷き詰める。
Oh, what?
すりつぶした未熟果にスライムと少しのサソリ汁を入れ、粘りが出るまで混
Good
ぜ
thing
る。
it's scorpion broth on
滑
him.
らかになったら、残りのサソリ汁と乱切りにした木の実を投入。ざっくりと
They make
It's a
a pie.
pie.
市場でも栽培できるか試したいんだ。
表面がふつふつしてきたら、残りの実を乗
Made
せ
a
る。
fruit pie.
よし。完 せいじゃ。
Oh, it's a quiche?
It looks like a quiche.
Oh, tart. It's a tart. Fruit tart.
見せかけだけだがな。皮は焦げ付き防止だ。残していい。
Non-stick coating.
So it's savory.
食べてごらんマルシル。多分君の好きな味だよ。
本当に死体があった植物は入ってないんでしょうね。
入れてない。あの植物にたまるゼラチンを使えばもっと綺麗にまとまる。
Huh. That was not the answer I thought.
固まらないな。
あ、これ美味しい。
How many fruit-
みずみずしくて甘み
How many things does she have to try before she's like, oh, okay, I
Maybe
trust
this
you?
guy's got something going on.
消化型を積もっていた味が濃い。でもそれでいいのかしら。
Looks just like a tomato.
他の動物にもごちそうなんじゃない？せっかく身をつけても食べられてしまうんじゃ。
狙う動物を捕らえて養分とするわけだ。
ああ、そっか。へえ、じゃあこの美味しさも戦略なのか
So it's bait.
な。なるほどな。
君が興味を持ち始めてて嬉しいよ。
Are they just gonna live here in this treehouse?
For the night.
あの死体はどうした？
今
Oh
町ま
no.
で戻るのは無理だな。
私が
He's like dead
使わ
dead.
せようか。
やめておこう。失敗する可能性もある。
Okay, there we go.
よく見えるところへ置いといたら誰か拾ってくれるだろう。
If I was the dead guy, I'd be like, y'all aren't
Thanks,
even gonna
guy.
try?
Thanks!
There's a, wait, don't resurrect him because there's a chance it might not work. I just be like, but there's a chance it would work then.
こういうの処刑場。
Yeah, it looks like you killed him.
It looks like a warning to others to stay away.
マルシルはその夜少し悪夢を見た。ダンジョン飯。それは食うか食われるか。そこには上も下もなく、ただひたすらに食は生の特権であった。ダンジョン飯。ああ、ダンジョン飯。
Meshi is food in Japanese.
This book doesn't seem that helpful.
It's really, really good. I think one of my favorite things is when authors have to study things in our world deeply and develop an understanding of them, so then they can just bullshit better in their world. I love that, and I
This
think
kid was good at his essays in school.
yeah, I
Whoever
love that
wrote it.
because this author, like, we don't have a deep knowledge, but it's enough that I'm like, oh yeah, this is completely makes sense. You know what I mean? Kind of like sometimes in sci-fi, the physics they'll throw at you. It's like I
Yeah.
don't know if this is good physics,
Sounds
but it's
good to me.
convincing to me. Clearly, this was written by someone who knows more than us. I think it's also really cool because theoretically, like any environment, any biome that humans would travel into or encounter in our world, right? Whether that be a really inhospitable area like the tundra up in Alaska, people who figure out how to survive and get resources from that land have a survival advantage over other people who don't.
Yeah.
So it's really cool seeing that humans are exploring a whole new type of biome. And it makes sense that
underground.
gradually, what'd you say?
It's just the underground
And
dungeon
monsters
kind.
in dungeon, right? But it makes sense the same way like the Inuit were able to figure out how to live off of the land in Alaska, and so they're able to have a competitive advantage to live there and settle there. Like adventurers who figure out how to live off the land and how to take foods that could be poisonous and process them in such ways to get nutrition from them would have a survival advantage over people who don't. Even like learning and understanding the monsters at a deeper level.
Guys, this is just a cooking show, a recipe show. Look at this next title.
No.
Roast
No, no.
basilisk omelet and kakiaji or whatever
So you're
that
saying
is.
this should be on Food Network?
Yes, we're on the wrong thing. Not Netflix or Crunchyroll. This should be on Epicurious or something.
I see elf ears.
Aww.
何何？
Is Mom a good cook?
今日は誕生日ですもの。あな
Aww.
たの大好物ばかりよ。
Aw.
本当？パーンとお上がり。ほら、すべてあなたの大好きな。ダンジョン
What the hell is this? Oh, it's
She's
dream.
That's her
Aw.
nightmare.
何この匂い？夢の中と同じ。別のパーティーがあそこで朝食作ってんだよ。塩漬け豚を炙って。
Oh.
嘆かわしいばかりだ。最近の若い冒険者が取る食事といったらパン、干し肉、ブドウ酒。迷宮を探索する体力作りのため肉の油は大事だがそれだけではいかん。栄養不足は魔物よ。
So what is they gonna do? Are they gonna be down here like a month?
That guy is like a real Renaissance scientist. He's covered like botany. And,
Physical
yeah,
health.
now he's a nutritionist. He's a chef.
実は我々も完璧な食事をとれているわけではない。そこだエルフの娘は今豚肉を見て羨ましいと言ったが、それは体が油を欲しがっているせい。
Oh, never thought an elven girl wants bacon. Just never would have crossed my mind.
豊富な魔物を狩る。できれば卵も取れるとなお良い。卵は完全栄養
Yeah,
食。
healthy
と
cholesterol.
いうとあれですか。
あれだな。
なんだよ。銅は鶏。
おはヘビ。
その
Oh.
牙と手爪には猛毒
Ew.
を持つというヘビの王バジリスク。
Basilisk?
ああ、バジリスクか。よかったな、マルシル。鶏肉が食えそうだぜ。
Kind of.
I mean, I think it kind of counts.
かっこいいよな。俺も昔は混ざった種類が多いほどいいかと思っていたが、結局2種類程度の方がお互いの魅力を高め合っているというか、
Just a fanboy.
課金としか認識できなかった鶏の魅力にも気づかせてくれた。シンプルだが奥深い組み合わせだ。ちなみにもう少し深層に住むコケトリスは同じビジャ類の別種。バジリスクと食べ比べるのが長年の夢だった。
Literally, he just wants to be like Good Mythical Morning on one of those YouTube channels that does like, oh, a blind taste test, Bacillus, this is cockatrice, can I tell the difference?
あの辺りがバジリスクの巣だ。あ
Ooh.
ったあった。最近
The eggs are kind of funky looking.
Like eggplants.
鬼の犬間にさらってしまおう。
How big is a basilisk?
はい持って。
なんか柔らかくない？
バジリスクの威嚇音だ。急ぐぞ戦士。
待て待て、こいつは
If you look at it, do you get paralyzed?
Whoa, that's a big chicken. Dang.
To be fair, that basilisk went to a lot of work to lay those eggs.
And it's got 2 brains. 2 mama's pissed.
Poor girl. I thought she was really powerful.
Is she ever gonna get a win? Guys, aren't you gonna help?
一番まずい。
I
Aw.
agree.
Whoa.
That's how you defeat
You
it?
make yourself look big?
でも大きく見せ。
What is it, a bear?
If you're crazier than the chicken, then you win.
バジリスクには鬼の頭がある。一見すると死角がないように思うが体は一つ。違う方向に同時攻撃を引けば二つの脳により一瞬
That makes sense. Too many cooks.
混乱する。
Think about every game where people are handcuffed together and they're trying to do things at the same time. It
Yeah.
just makes it harder having 2 brains driving.
He's like, I could get down into the dungeon faster by myself. And I was like, no, no way. He
You
probably,
probably
could've.
could, yeah.
怪我の具合は毒をもらったか。
はい、ライオス。毒消すなら戦士があるって。
これは今日の食材に使おうと思っている。
死にかけてるのに。
毒消しは単体で食べるより調理した方がうまい。
じゃあ早く作って。
まず尾と足を切断。
うわ、鶏肉になった。
内臓を取り香辛料をすり込む。
It's a big ass
み
chicken.
じん切りにした香草を腹に詰め切り口を縛る。
His Thanksgiving dinner.
串を通して丁寧に。
Oh, we're rotating it. I've always
That's
wanted to
gonna
cook
take
something like
forever to
that.
cook a whole ass chicken.
You see how big it was too? Like a turkey takes what, half a day?
I don't
In
know.
an oven.
In an oven,
In an
no, on
oven.
a spit
It's a
fire.
rotisserie chicken. Maybe he founded Costco in this world.
なんかごめんね。
お前たちも食べなさい。
ちょっと待って。先に回復魔法を。これ町の食堂にも出てきた。
Maybe you should open a business.
味は鶏肉そっくり。
Or a restaurant down in the
Yeah.
dungeon.
鶏に近いと聞くが。
ごめん。回復魔法かけてあげるね。間違えた。
僕たち迷宮に挑戦し始めて3ヶ月になるんですが、毎回同じとこで全滅してばかりで、どうしたらライオスさんたちみたいに魔物を料
That's
理でき
his
るくらい
motivation?
強くなれるんでしょうか。
まず食生活の
Here's circadian rhythm.
適切な運動。その作戦に気をつければ
He's like just a health coach.
良い体は作られる。
I love
Victory.
him.
すごい人たちだったな。
I just realized, do you know who Liver King is?
Yeah.
He's
yeah,
like
yeah,
Liver
yeah.
King, except he didn't do steroids and he actually got his physique
Worked
from
out.
eating the ancestral tenants or whatever.
Why would you come down here?
For the riches.
今日中に3階へたどり着くのは無理か。レッドドラゴンは月に一度目覚めて狩りを行うらしい。 先日出会ったのはちょうどその時期だった
Oh, that's bad luck.
じゃあ今は満腹になって寝てるわけ
Of sister
ぜひ
stew.
彼が再び空腹になる前に探し出したいというわけでマルシュ、少し急ぎたいんだが
This poor
こ
girl.
の調子じゃ難しいか。
Thanks for asking.
無理するな。
今そうやって虚勢張って体でも壊されたら余計に足手まといになるっつってんの。
He's not human, right? He is something. Do you think he's
Isn't he a
a...
で
halfling?
も外は大コウモリが邪魔だろう。
大コウモリなら私の魔法で。
いや、必要ない。
隠し通路を使うのは罠は多いが魔物は少ない。
私が罠解除の魔法。
シルチャックに解除してもらう方が早いから。
Just wants to be
He's just not
useful.
letting her help at all.
では食材を確保しておきたいの。
昼の残りでなんとかならないか。
肉と卵しかない。何か野菜が必要だ。この近くにマンドレーク
Mandrake.
Mandrake? A colony?
マンドレイクの取り方なら知ってる。マンドレイクは魔術や
Oh.
医学の基本。
Don't mandrakes turn you to
私
stone?
の専門分野。
Well, there's a lot. Some say that mandrakes are birth control in some ancient legends. In Harry Potter, they're potted babies that come
Oh,
out,
they
right? And their
scream.
scream will
Kill you. Kill you, yeah.
みんな今回は私の指示に従って。
But then they were used to unpetrify people in
So
Harry
they do
Potter.
scream. They do scream.
それを聞くと精神異常をきたすか最悪死ぬ。そうならないためにもまず紐とよくしつけられた犬を用意します。犬の首輪とマンドレイクを結び距離を取って犬を呼び寄せる。すると犬に引っ張られてマンドレイクが抜ける。
犬はどうなる？
Dog dies.
死ぬ。
Oh, that's really sad.
その犬はどっから連れてくるんだ？
More
そ
importantly.
もそもそのやり方。
Yeah, where are we going? Get a dog, train a dog so we can kill a dog.
And we're just getting mandrakes just so we have a good dinner.
This
That's
is-
literally the only reason they're getting mandrakes.
It's just so they can have a micronutritionally balanced meal. It's not even so they can't have a good... They already have a good meal.
長い紐を使ってはダメなのか？
え？
叫び声が聞こえない距離まで届く紐を使うんだ。これなら犬を使わずに済む。
多分なんかダメなはず。こう力加減が難しい。びっくりした。
It only screams once? It was
Who's
just...
叫
Marcel?
ぶ前に首を落とせば声も出ない。
ダメダメ危険だよ。
わしはこれで長年食ってきた。
そういう素人判断が一番危ないんだよ。
でも戦士は実際経験積んでるだろう。マルシルは本に書いてあるやり方を実践したことあるのか？
ない。だって犬か
I think this is really cool. This is a concept we've talked about a bunch.
Like book knowledge versus like
Yeah,
experiential.
academic versus experiential knowledge. Because a lot of it, there's so much value you can learn from just reading other people's experience. But if you're reading somebody's experience as cataloged by someone else's experience and by someone else's reading of somebody else's firsthand account of
Lore,
actually
yeah.
doing it, you start to lose what the actual important parts of it is. Because no one else has done it, so they don't know which parts are important and relevant and necessary and which parts are fluff.
Yeah.
And so then you can keep moving further and further away from the actual useful pragmatic truth. I think it's really cool that this is even happening in this world.
I agree.
今は犬もいないし時間もない。
悪いが戦士のやり方に習うとするよ。
I just feel bad
そ
for
んなやり
myself.
方でいいなら専門書にそう書いてあるはずなのに。
That handbook author never did it
こんな知
themselves.
識だけでは説得
It
力
was
が
all theory.
やったことないことをみんなにやらせるのは良くない。ならやってみせればいいじゃない。このやり方に利があると。
You're gonna get a dog?
許
You see how she drew herself?
す。犬は使えないから。魔物。この辺りの
Honestly, that's a good idea.
コウモリ。今ならすで眠ってるはず。
How far? I mean, you could still hear a scream.
力加減までは書いてなかったな。
大コウモリの巣は糞の有無で見分けられる。
ライオスのうんちくが役に立つなんてね。で、ここから悲鳴が聞こえない場所って言うと、あの塔。
This is like a lot of work.
Did everybody just not notice that she's gone?
Where won't they still hear the screams?
Oh, that is.
That's a lot of bugs. Hey, one got caught. Her
Isn't
trap
it gonna
worked.
like hang itself though? It's around its neck. Oh, it's just it's like a flying death missile. Where's it gonna land? It's still screaming.
It's not gonna stop screaming.
本当に実践は重要だ。少なくとも大コウモリを犬の代用にしてはいけない理由が分かった。
生きてる。
犬の代わりに
Can they resurrect people or can just Marcel?
おいマルシェ
Did she hear it screaming? He's gone crazy?
はい私は大変健康です
いやダメだろ。悲鳴を聞いたな。話しかけ続けよう。だんだんはっきりしてくるはずだ。なぜこんなことを？
足手まといと言われたことに焦りを感じ
ごめん。
こいつらを見返し土下座させたいと思い行動しました
だこいつ。シルチャック。
皆さんのために何も力になれないのは寂しいです
This is sad.
迷宮は深くなるほど魔物が強くなる。一番頼りになるのが君の魔法だ。だからこんな浅い階層で疲れさせてしまうのは避けたかった。
He's
Oh
like,
wow, he's harvesting the
人には
blood.
得て増えてがある。そうでないところは他のものが解決する。もっと頼ってくれていい。
It does make sense that just magic isn't super necessary on this floor.
it's like, why would we waste it?
マルシルがついてきてくれて本当に助かったと思ってるよ。
もっと感情込めて言って
大コウモリまで手に入るとは思わぬ収穫だった。今日はオムレツでも作るか。
Bat
Omelets?
omelets?
これ本当にバジリスクの卵なの？鶏の卵と全然違うけど
蛇の卵はこんなもんだよ。
蛇なのは尻尾だけでしょ？体と頭は鶏じゃん
いや、尻尾が鶏なんだ。
この一本だけ色合いが違う。
本当だ。頭が残ってるからマルシルが取ったやつだな。
マンドレークを刻み、よく炒
It
め
has a different color when the head's still on it.
Whoa, that egg is wild
だ
colored.
とさせたら
That's nuts to me because we've gone from buying the cheap eggs at the store and the yolks are super yellow.
To getting some local ones.
Local eggs from a farm where they let the chickens roam freely and like forage for themselves, and those are like deep orange.
Yeah, they're
and that was
different.
even like
That
that
was-
was deep. That was deep orange like the sun,
At
dude.
least it wasn't pink.
That basilisk was eating good. Whatever basilisk
ケ
eat.
ーランよりだいぶ黄色が濃いな。
Yeah.
こっちが我々の取ったマンドレーク。こっちはエルフの娘が取ったマンドレークを使用した。
Why would the mandrakes be different?
渋みがなくて
Maybe because they still had a head?
美味しい。おそらく叫ばせることで何か悪が抜けるのだろう。どうやらわしは。
But she had to go temporarily insane for it.
失っていたらしい。礼を言うマルシル。お前の知識と本は素晴らしい。
料理本じゃないからこれ
これはほんのささやかな礼だ。一番美味しいところを食べ
The
な
face. I'd eat a mandrake. Would you eat a mandrake?
Not the face part.
Oh, I would eat the face.
It looks like a baby.
Oh well, that's horrifying. Why did you say? I thought it looked like a fish.
In Harry Potter, they look like babies.
Well, this
It's
one
fat
didn't look like a
little
baby. It looked like a fish.
It is efficient though, and saves your money for better things.
近道の入り口があるのってちょっと喧嘩してくれ。
We've never really seen what he can do.
ここだ。
Whoa, I'm a sucker for a secret
That's
path.
fun.
何が起こった？
シルチャックは罠発見や鍵開けの専門家なんだ。
言っとくけど、この先罠だらけだからこっちが指示するまで動くなよ。
Here we go. Let's see his experience.
That was a very broad
Expertise.
command.
仕事を他人に邪魔されることだ。
He's a very serious little guy, huh?
Yeah.
I've been thinking that he's younger, but he's probably just smaller.
Yeah,
He
he's
might
probably
actually
about the
be.
same age.
Yeah, who knows?
待った。
He kind of reminds me of the monkey guy from Kim Possible a little bit.
Oh,
the way he's
a little
drawn.
bit.
でいい
Oh!
Oh!
何やってんだ俺が許可したところだけ歩けって言っただろものすごい足はみ出してるし
わしは小細工は好かん。
言ってる場合か
You almost got him killed.
されると罠ってのは連動するのやら影響しようのやらがいろいろあって一つが動くとそれまでの計算が全部パーになるのあんたは俺の
So
言う
he's uptight. What is he doing? They could die. This is insane.
なんという。
So he's a great boon to have along in some ways, but in others he just does
Yeah.
not care.
罠というのは多様なものだ。
早く足どけろって罠のそばには大抵油や燃料の仕掛けがセットだ
Oh.
ドワーフの丸焼きなんてごめんだぜ
丸焼き、
Made of me, would I taste good?
唐揚げ。今日の昼食は天ぷらにしよう。
Tempura is so
こ
good.
の油の仕掛けとやらはどこにある？
絶対食用じゃない。
フフットの子供。お お前は
Half foot,
油の
half foot.
専門家ではあるまい。
だから子供ではないです。
植物油は
It's
最も
like I am actually 50 years old.
ともかく現物が見たい。
分かったよ。その代わり今後我がのそばでは絶対俺の指示に従うこと。
It's a fair deal.
必要とあらば手伝いもする。
それはいらん。いいか。それぞれ領分ってものがある。あんたは料理、俺はマナ解除へ鍵開け、マルシルは魔法。俺もあんたの調理方法に口を出したりしない。
That's true. He's been very
この
obedient.
仕事には一切関わらないでくれ。
I'd be so pissed if I'm giving people
And they
instructions,
just don't care.
especially when
My life
my
is
life
on
is
the
on the line,
line.
and it's very obvious too. It's not like, oh yeah, come on. There's no such thing as traps. He activated one, and he was just like, nah, I just don't care though, and so I'm gonna keep doing my thing. I would be going crazy.
やたら罠が多いのもここを侵入者から守る。
All right, what kind of loot we got?
床に固定されてる。とりあえず開けてみるか。あっち行ってろ。
普段は一番大人なんだけどね。
仲間の命を預かるという気負いが彼の神経を尖ら
He's
せる。
taking it seriously because it's their lives.
開いたよ。
おう、油はどうやったら取り出せる？
そこまでは知らん。ここが噴出口になってて、この引き金が引かれると油が出るんだけど、勢いが。
では、わしが鍋を構える。お前が引き金を引け。
あ、嫌だよ。多分煮え湯だぜこれ。
Boiling.
Don't be afraid.
ずるわ。
I am afraid also.
知らねえからな。
Yeah, it freaking hurts, man. We get splattered when we're cooking sometime.
大丈夫か選手。手、指入ってる。
180度。揚げ物に適切な温度だ。
ああ、そういうの平気な人？
この
He's a fire dwarf.
味、オリーブオイル。
Olive oil?
嘘だろ。
この辺りはもともとオリーブの産地だというし。
What kind of psycho has enough olive oil that they're using it for a weapon?
I don't
Olive
know.
oil is so
Extra
expensive.
virgin.
使われてもおかしくはない。ともあれ、これで揚げ物ができる。
Olive oil is not the best for frying food because it's got a really low smoke point.
落ちてきた刃の罠を使えないか。
いや、ああいうのは同じ場所に落ちてくるとは限らんぞ。
これはお前に任せよう。罠の扱い方はわしにはわからんからな。料理はわしの領分なのだから。してもらおう。それが取引だったはずだ。
そんなこと言ってない。
Something similar. This thing looks heavy.
What a mission.
やってんだ俺。高校盛り切ったけど。
おう。次はこの油を先ほどの火花で熱してくれ。
Oh man, I didn't want to be dungeon sous chef.
Uh,
Can you imagine Indiana Jones doing this?
皮を厚めに剥ぎ、ぶつ切りに。軽く切れ込みを入れ、調味料を揉み込み少し寝かせる。
We're marinating it?
マンドレークのかき揚げ。
Meanwhile, cut to his sister in the stomach.
getting
Like,
digested.
I know that my party's doing everything in their power to get me out as soon as possible.
This season is gonna be just getting to the bottom of this dungeon.
マンドレークの皮を剥ぐときは手足を先に分断するといい。絡まったのをほぐせば手でもげる。胴体部分はしっかりと。
I've never been able to peel like that. I've tried. I've never been able to.
そして衣の準備。小麦粉をふるい
Where'd they get flour
に
from?
ならぬよう混ぜたらマンドレークを
He just carries ingredients around.
火の具合はどうだ？
どうだもん。
You know, I want to see them ferment something. I think that would be so cool because it would
No,
make
we'll
sense.
leave it here on our way out.
It's a natural. No, they carry it on their backs like a fermentation method because that's the easiest way to prepare food without or preserve food with no refrigeration.
ちょうどいいではないか。
Ooh, I love tempura. Have you had tempura?
Yeah.
It's so good.
いいな。
わかった。いいのいいか。しまったやん。まだ早かったか。火力が弱いのか。
Whoa.
Oh,
焦げた。
どうだ調子は？
全然ダメ。変わってくれ。
火の罠はお前の領分だろ
火力はともかく揚げ加減は料理の領分だろ。
う。ならば罠の領分ではないな。そろそろではないか。
いい色にできた。
I would still eat the burned ones.
I know. I kind of like the way burned stuff tastes usually.
食べられるとは思わなかった。うん、すごく上手に揚がってる。
火力が良かったからだ。
Oh, those are the treasure chests. What's in them?
これでカラッとできる。焚き火でやろうと思うとなかなか難しい。この辺りはよく歩くが、こんな便利な部屋がある。
Convenient.
言っとくけど、俺がいない時に真似しようとすんなよ。間違いなく死ぬから。
分かっている。お前の罠の扱いは真似できぬ技術だ。本当に素晴らしい。
Oh, this is a compliment.
お前たちと
He's kind of an engineer too.
もう一人ではあれを扱えないと思うと残念だ。
I could show you.
これから空いた時間に少しだけ罠のこと教えてやるよ。
いいのか。
あんまり気は
Remember he said, I don't like complicated things. That was a lie. What we actually means was, I don't like complicated things that I don't directly understand. Give me more cooking and food.
もう選手も料理のやり方を教えてくれたし。
Are they gonna remember all these
肉の代わり
recipes?
にパンはなれない。パンの代わりも肉にはできない。が、一緒になればより美味しい。
That's a nice comparison.
人も飯も変わらないのだ。ダンジョン飯。
They're dungeon food, you get it?
Yeah, that's cool. I'm curious if they're going to start harvesting parts from the monsters or show us that for other things, like the hide from the bat.
Yeah.
Because that would be more analogous to what we were saying with like taking the monster stuff to turn into items.
Because what was the original goal of even going in the dungeon in the first place if they weren't going there for food? Pelts? Was it for certain organs
Or
that
is
you
it
can
just
use?
just for that whole quest, restoring the king's kingdom and
Are you
killing the
risking
magician?
your life and spending all that money?
Just for that. I get what
feel
you're
like
saying,
you've
like-
got to like pay for your quest somehow, like finding gold in the
Yeah.
kingdom or something.
So is it like adventurers are going down there to get a little bit rich, or is everybody just rolling the dice on that big, massive quest? Or more like, oh, Lewis and Clark had this big, massive quest, but there were other trappers who were just like, I'm going here
To get
for
some
beavers'
furs.
hides, so I
Yeah.
can sell them, make good money, but not like
Banging.
life-changing,
Yeah.
excessive. Let's see what culinary excursions we can get up today.
Well, didn't it say? It said something like,
It says living armor, but I feel like that's just gotta... There's no way that's a recipe.
yeah, they haven't slept. Oh, no, they did. They did. Like camped out in a treehouse. I forgot.
この辺りに仕掛けが。
It's like you just slash your PC to try to
Oh.
get it to work better. This feels like somewhere a vampire would
そういえ
live.
ばここに繋がってるんだっけ。
That lion was definitely missing a
短縮
wing.
になったな。あれ
どうした？
スバのところの細工がない。
Whoa.
乱暴に扱うから。
俺のせい？
いや、ずいぶん前からトラ
Oh,
ブ
they're
ル
gonna
に
get
いたんだ。
separated.
紐で湯あえたり、海苔で貼り付けたりとごまかしていたが、まあ寿命だろう。
思い出の品だったり。
思い出
Oh, no.
From his sissy.
3年前、まだ駆け出しだった。
You see that little leather
Oh.
armor?
私も兼ねて金ハギの一団に混ぜてもらったん
Gold
だ。
Gold
peeling.
peeling?
昔この城は全面金に覆われてて、それを剥ぐのが儲かったんだよ。
ここいらもあらかた剥いでしまったな。城内に何かないか見てみよう。
Okay, now I understand why everyone believes that this was a once prosperous nation.
Yes, covered in gold.
If they're painting with gold, I go, okay, I take
I
away
believe
all
you.
of my apprehension, all of my suspicion. It's gone. You can turn to dust, but if you have gold paint in your house, I'll take that deal, buddy.
兄さん、私たちの腕じゃまだ城内は危ないんじゃ。
うん。だが二人で引き返すのも無理だろう。
That sucks.
Oh, the lion has two wings there.
Whoa.
That looks so much like the solo
完
leveling.
全に朽ち果ててるね。
Monster, baddie, even the red hair.
消されずこうなっちまうってことか。
Oh,
Whoa.
Whoa.
Look at all the swords. We're in the same place, but it's got two
こい
wings.
つなら売り物になるんじゃないか。
さっきよりはマシだが、溶かして材料費くらいにして。
oh,
Whoa.
living armor. Whoa, okay, there we go. Damn, you got jugular. Ah,
Well, now we know how the other guy died.
beginner gear. Whoa.
Oh, at least he's quick.
Honestly, stealing the sword from a different one of them is really smart.
Yeah.
It's really,
Whose
really
sword is
smart.
harder? Nope. He dead.
というようなことがあった。その時の剣がこれ。
負けてんじゃん。
初めての死亡だったから、しばらくは鎧を見るだけでも恐ろしかった。
First death. How many times have they
様々な
died?
文献を読んだが、味まで書いてあるものはなかった。
Oh.
どんな味がするんだ。
That's such a weird thing to wonder.
戦士なら
Especially because they look humanoid.
あ、
Well, especially because they look humanoid. I don't feel like it's because they look humanoid. I feel like it's because they're made of metal.
That's what he said. Armor is incredible.
動く鎧は魔法で操られてるだけで生き物じゃないよ。
それは知ってるが、留め具の皮とか。
Ew.
なめし川を食べるのは困難だし。
そんなに鎧が食いときゃ自分の腕で
動く鎧を食べるのは無理か。
Damn, you'll never get revenge on him for killing you.
Here's another question: do monsters respawn, or can they like clear them out of an area?
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah, because
question.
in some video games you can, some video games you can't.
走り抜けるのはどうだ？あいつら足は遅いから十分振り払える。
いけそうかみんな。
大丈夫。
They have a
Oh,
lot of
no.
communication in this party.
わからない。みんな気をつけろよ。
Most people just kind of charge and
Yeah.
fighting.
They even plan a little bit.
Oh no. Whoa, he looks drunk.
Yeah, man. That doesn't look like the highest level living armor. Oh, nice.
If he doesn't have swords, he can't fight, right? Or arms. If he doesn't have arms, he can't fight.
It's but a flesh wound.
Oh, he can just reattach it that easily?
Grab that
Whoa.
sword. Take that sword.
Oh, he's tempted. Run! Oh no.
I think it's magicking time.
これダメだわ。
Yeah, what can you do?
体勢を整えよう。
They're just gonna run to the other room, wait for them to reline up, and come back again.
I feel like it's not a bad strat.
何か機嫌を損ねてしまったのか。
あいつらに体調や気分なんて存在しない。だからこそ操ってるやつを倒せれば簡単なんだけど。
Who? Someone's
そんなやつ
controlling
本
them?
当にいるのか？見たことねえぞ。
いつもは近づいた人間を攻撃するだけなのに、今日は明らかに進行を妨害されたな。あの先にある何かを守っているとは考えられないか？
操ってるやつが近くにいる。魔物なのそれは。わかんない。でもここまで強い魔法の使い手なんて堅気じゃない。とにかく
Too powerful to be a good
この
guy.
鎧たちの包囲網を突破して。
動く鎧を操っている魔法使いに接触すれば。
What if he's disguised as living armor?
He's just in there too, and he's just like, oh, blah, blah. I too am living armor. That would be really funny.
3人がおとりになって引きつけている間に1人が扉の先に行くとか。
Uh-huh.
頑張れよ。
気配を消すのがうまいチルチャックが適任かと思ったが。
俺は大して戦えないし、動く鎧には目や耳がないんだから。生き物じゃない相手に気配消してもいいよ。
That's fair.
目や耳がない。
But he looked at him. He seemed to. Maybe he was.
準備
The
はいいか？
magic user was seeing through the armor.
And even when the living armor's head got knocked off,
Yeah.
it like was bumbling around as if it couldn't see.
Yeah.
And it found its head, put it back on.
And then.
Then it seemed like it. Okay, cool. Now I'm good. I feel like they do have some level of cognizance.
If they all die trying to get his sister back, ooh, his axe looks a little bit beat up.
Yeah, it's kind of chipped.
There we go.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Go! Whoa.
That's cool. Oh, wow. That was not what I was expecting.
A white knight?
He doesn't even have a sword decoration. He's got, oh,
Whoa.
Lion Knight.
こっちにも動く鎧。
A big one.
Is
This is
that
a
normal?
boss.
Oh, the squeaking.
このタイプの鎧が動くのは初めて見たな。
The lion just like on
やつ
the
はいないようだが。
on the wall.
Oh, yeah, it is.
鎧よりも強そう
And it's got a wing on his shoulder.
Oh.
応援を呼ぶわけにもいかないし。
Haven't they come down here before? So it's
腕か足を落として動きを止める。
oh. Damn. All these vine things too.
Ah, damn it.
Looks like it's time to get a new
I
sword.
was scared that was going to be what happened. This is just how you upgrade your swords. You fight a living armor of higher level.
Whoa. Effective? No. Okay.
なんで今盾をかばった？
Oh, what's that? There's like a little bump. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks like
it's
a
like a
parasite.
cocoon. Yeah, a cocoon or a parasite.
すごく見覚えがある。
Ooh,
Something
that
to
was
eat?
abrupt. This is so trippy. I feel like we just went into an American cartoon.
This is his memories.
これは
A hive?
卵巣。
Ew.
何かの生き物の卵。
Oh.
かばったんだ。
What if instead of magic, it's like bugs
Yeah.
that are driving the armor? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, protecting their eggs.
卵だ。こいつらを操ってるやつのか。
動く鎧には目や耳がないんだから。
いや、ずっと違和感があった。目や耳のない無機物が頭を拾って元に戻す動作、首を動かしてこちらの動きを追う仕草、そして卵。間違いない。こいつは生き物だ。
You gotta look in the helmets.
誰に命じられてるわけでもない。本能に基づいて行動し、卵を守ろうとしている。
He's got a helmet on his head.
いくらでも倒し方がある。
Like what?
そして食える。
Ah, of
Most
course.
importantly,
How does
of
he
all.
say that? Because he looks so heroic there.
I know.
And badass, and he's like, I'm gonna eat this monster. Oh, that's some fan service angle. Did you see? That was like Aqua.
I did not notice. Whoa! Oh, as soon as they get their head.
They're modular?
Oh,
How her staff made of
I
wood?
know. I was thinking the same thing. It's
Catch
stronger
the
than his sword.
頭を落とそうが死なない動く鎧。だが生き物なら必ず殺せる。
You know, I just realized they might be Edward Alric.
He
They
does
might,
kind
they might
of.
all be Edward
時間の
Alric.
ものは現実的じゃない。
Does kind of look like him.
中に潜む生き物がどんな形をしているのか。
Okay, what the hell?
Ah.
Slimes.
スライムのような不定形生物にしては動きが規則的すぎる。
Oh.
小さな生き物の
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But no, because you don't see it.
しないから考えにくい。あるいは手足の長い
Okay, so he's kind of smart.
操っているとか。実際に確認した方が早いか。
I think he's really smart. He just has a very weird
Kink.
hobby.
Yeah.
Kink.
力では叶いそうもない。
I don't think it's a sexual thing.
ならば、方法は一つ。
That would make it even weirder if it is.
卵のついた盾を狙って隙を作る。
Whoa.
Oh, nice. So now it can't see. Cover its little eyes.
何もない。
Okay, that was my only theory.
空っぽだ。まずい。次の手を。
Reach inside. Oh. Oh, he really truly can't see.
俺がどの柱に隠れたか見えてなかったのか。やはり頭に何か隙間。
Ew.
Ew.
Oh.
なるほど。
A
mollusk?
mollusk? Oh, that's so cool because it's a shell.
Oh.
A mollusk has a shell, so it uses the armor as a shell. That is so cool. What a sick monster.
切断されても平気だったのは初めからバラバラの群生だったからか。今の状態なら。
Oh, I feel kind of bad. Oh.
He's like, I'm just trying to live my life.
面白い。
Your teammates.
何匹いるんだ。
I guess every joint.
関節のところで繋がって伸縮することで筋肉の動き
They all work in unison.
雌雄同体かな。
Hermaphrodites?
どの個体が卵を産んだんだろう。こんなことしてる場合じゃなかった。
Oh.
みんな、こっちに。そんな場合じゃ。
Don't they have to come back the same way too?
I know it's just my brain, and it's because like human brains are designed to show empathy for
Yeah.
things that are like us. But the way that they're like, "Donta, donta, 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 God to protect
You
our egg."
like them.
I like them a lot, and they're like, "Oh, my head! I lost my head."
今のどうやったの？うわやっぱり魔術師がいたの？
魔術師なんていない。動く鎧を操られていたわけではなく、生き物だったのだから。 ほら、この鎧の内側、2層になって中に何かへばりついてる。これが動く鎧の正体だ。
Time to eat him.
彼らは鎧の中で互いに手をつないで、その部位の筋肉の役割を果たしていたんだ。
Clasping hands.
I know, that's what I'm
Aw.
saying. It's kind of wholesome. It's sad.
すれば
They're like, okay, we're gonna hold together.
Aw.
Oh, we can't see our drivers there. Okay, you go, you go.
Aw.
Like, that's so sad.
動きができる。 今回俺たちは運悪く産卵の時期に出くわしてしまったようだ。
Okay, so they have been here before.
That's why they were so like fighting.
今まで誰も気づかな
Like
かった
bucks in heat.
みんな魔術で動くただの鎧だと思い込んでいた。このことを発表したら業界は震撼するだ
In
ろう。
our circle? Well, I'm proud of it for figuring it out.
魔物の話になると早口になるの気持ち悪いよね。よしなよ。
なかなか栄養価も高そうじゃないか。
You think she'd learn by now that usually they taste good.
ないもの食べられるはずないでしょ。
まあ、マルシル、どんな食べ物も最初の一口はわけのわからないものだ。
やってみるか。
Of course.
初めて触る食材だから自信がないが。
I want to see if they're ever gonna get sick. Yeah,
強力な毒を持つような生き物は殻に隠れたりしないと思う。
that does make sense.
That does make sense. Also, you know what you can do? Not recommending this, but like in a live or die situation, you can rub it on your skin, see if you have a reaction. Rub it on your lips, see if you have a reaction. Hold it in your mouth, spit it out, see if you have a reaction, and then try eating it.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Better than
Yeah, it's better
nothing.
than nothing.
この裏側、手でこじ開けようとしてもびくともしないが、この部分を刃物で切ると隙間を閉じられなくなった。おそらく隙間を閉じるのに必要な閉角筋、貝柱のようなものかも。
なるほど、貝か。
Shellfish.
よし、決まった。鎧から身の部分を外してくれ。
They're like, can we just rescue your sister?
スライスした身はスープに油と動く鎧の切り身に薬草と調味料。
This is one I can't get on board. It's a little too weird for me.
頭は
And I like them.
蒸す。あとは定番もやっておくか。
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
How long would this take?
できた。
Also, do you think he got the sword?
Grilled living armor.
Steam baked living armor?
マルシルはどれから食べる？
Look, you see these vines up here? Oh, it's the tree trunk roots.
毒消しって食中毒
They're not roots, they grow upside down.
匂いは悪くない。
Ah! That
I
one
felt
is
that in
true.
my soul because I've done that.
Oh yeah, Steffi always accidentally grabs things that have been in the oven. It's like a
Yeah.
rule.
It's a
If something
really
goes in
bad
the oven,
problem.
Stephanie will grab it. But cooks, when I worked at the restaurant, they truly did have significantly higher
High
heat
heat
tolerance
tolerance.
in their finger pads, especially. They would be like hanging out and they would toss me something. And I was
They're
like,
like, ah!
なんでみんなそんな目で見るんだ？
動く鎧を食べるのはお前の悲願だったろ。
わしらが先に口にした。
そうか。
you were the guinea pig.
だからあいつここに捨てていこう。
His vocation should have been as the taste tester for a king.
There we go.
He should have been his job. A different life. Did he die? Oh, that's the other thing. If you can resurrect people, it's not as bad to try
Yeah.
poisonous food.
最初は味がないかと思ったけど遅れてくる味が。
食中毒の症状ってどのくらいで出るの？
物による。
You just tried it.
Can't resist.
こんなものか。悪くないが、もっとうまく調理できたな。
まあ、薬草と炒めたやつなら大丈夫。
Oh no. He's gonna puke.
まずくはないけど。
They all have
Every
to-
time, the smell gets her. She's an olfactory elf.
どうだマルシル？
なんかキノコっぽい味がする。
だろう。蒸し焼きもうまいことできたな。こんなの絶対うまいに決まってる。
This one just looks so barbaric. It's like eating the head of your fallen enemy.
It tastes like mold.
Ew.
鎧を閉じ込めてしまう。
Ew. Ugh. No, thank you.
しかし、長らく迷宮にいるが、まさかこいつが食えるとは思わなかったな。
動く鎧が卵から生まれる買い物
That is such creative writing.
きっと生まれたばかりの幼体はとても小さく、誰も動く鎧とは思わないんだろう。おそらく成長とともに外角を形成、戦闘に始めて、動けるようになるとさらに他の軍隊を探して移動していく。
Oh, I thought they found the armor.
Oh, no,
I thought they
just,
like
grow it.
You know, hermit crab.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a hermit crab thing.
Yeah.
No, they literally grow the armor. So then that would mean that when they're babies, they find other ones and they're like, cool, I'm the head, you're the left gauntlet. And they have to
Aw.
build the armor. That makes me even like them
Kinda
more.
cute.
I know, they're adorable.
おそらく雌雄同体で一番大きな軍個体が卵。
And the shiniest.
ということは、時々見つける鎧の手つなぎは冒険者のいたずらではなく交尾だったのかも。
Oh.
一時期あれほど恐ろしかった対象がこんなにうまく脆い魔物だったとは。
Oh, fancy sword
あ
though.
の剣折れちまったんだな。それもらっていけば。
Whoa.
その剣使うなら呪われてないか鑑定しとこうか。
大丈夫大丈夫。絶対に呪われてない。
Of course, he keeps the creepy Moloch sword.
自信は。
Never mind, I don't like them anymore. I don't like things with stalk eyes. There's that Moana movie. Have you seen Moana?
Yes.
You know, there's that crab that's
Yeah.
a kleptomaniac. It's like Smog, but a crab and underwater. It has those stalky little eyes. I think they're so creepy. I hate these mollusks
みんな
now.
呪いもらっても知らない
It's
か
not cute anymore.
No, not to me.
Would his sword break apart if he got rid of the mouse holding it together?
彼らの旅は続く。
Oh no.
そして仲間が一匹増えたことを他の3人は知る由もない。
He's
You know
got
how-
eyes.
You know how people be like, oh, they're the type of person who would get bit by a zombie and not tell anybody?
He's the kind of person who gets bit by a zombie and not tell anybody.
Oh no, I was gonna say he's the type of person that the
Aw.
zombie tries to bite him, but he eats the zombie. I'm curious where the hell we're going with Mollusk's sword.
I don't know.
We
He's
had
gonna
no.
become their new friend. Maybe he can talk and everything. Maybe he'll mutate.
Hi, I'm Mollusk.
Yeah.
But then they're gonna be like,
Like
you
in
killed my
SpongeBob
whole
SquarePants.
colony.
Aw.
Why did you kill my colony and throw my children across the hallway?
Yeah, he's got good reason to hate him, I guess. So
I don't think I like you, and you depend on me.
I think this whole first season is going to be them getting down to get his sister.
Yeah.
At the
Oh, yeah.
progress we're making.
And yo, she's just gonna be.
she's going to be gone.
Surely, even if it takes a month to be digested, the process of being digested.
Can't be very
You're
pleasant.
getting broken down slowly by stomach acid, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, no, hopefully she's already dead. And they're like, no, we just need to get there.
The body.
Open the belly to resurrect her. I hope she's dead for her sake.
For
I
her
would-
sake, man.
Like solitary confinement in a dragon's belly while you're being slowly broken down? No.
But if you lost people on the way down, then you have to worry about them getting resurrected. This seems very stressful. I hope whatever's down there is worth it.
What do you mean it's her? Or just in general?
In general, why were they
Oh,
down in the first place?
Because they went, this is bullshit. Then they
Bullshitting?
walked and they went, is that just a very joyful color they decided to paint this castle? Jovial orange, or is that gold?
Gold.
And then they said, we're going to go to the bottom of this. Because even if they're lying, they've got gold paint. You know what'd be crazy is if they got enough gold from the castle because it was like truly just more prosperous than anywhere on the surface and they had way more quantities of gold, it wasn't as scarce.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like Mansa Musa crashing the economies of different countries that he would visit. He was the
Oh.
wealthiest man that ever lived. He
I
had
see
the
what you're
most
saying.
gold. And they had so much gold that when they would go somewhere, they would crash the local economy because they would
They just
cause...
flood it with so much
Because
gold.
there would be so
Yeah.
much inflation.
It does the imbalance of things.
So I wonder if they do get to the bottom, will they bring so much gold to the top that it'll devalue gold?
Gold.
Wouldn't that be nuts? I have a conspiracy theory. Okay, this is that lion with wings.
Yeah, it keeps showing
Again,
up.
it was on the wall, and the mollusks, their boss,
Yeah.
had a lion with wings.
Yeah.
And we know that they grow the lion with wings. So that makes me wonder if the monsters were like genetically engineered by this fallen civilization that was super prosperous. Maybe they were also incredibly advanced. And they did a lot of genetic engineering as the mollusks, and their symbol was the winged lion. So they made these as statues or something.
Guardians?
A party thing.
Oh.
Or like a decoration, right? Kind of like bonsai trees
I
or
would've
ice
got, like,
sculptures.
Guardian, but that's okay.
Okay, maybe-
something like that.
Maybe they made too many monsters and they got overrun.
迷宮地下3階
Kind of looks like a tapestry.
Yeah.
戦闘の森を抜けると 黄金城の中へとつながる。かつて映画を誇った城内は
It's
カビと
freaking
埃にまみれ
huge.
見る影も
More
ない。
lions.
あれはスケルトン。
Oh man.
これは人間。
Whoa, and there he was. He's just listening. You figured out.
なんでわかる？怖っ。
生き物と骨と腐ったものの足音は全然違うだろう。左を行こう。右をゴーレムが警戒しているようだ。
Nice.
Damn.
This is super useful.
ドルト
You're a superhero
人間を模した魔法生物。主人の命令を忠実に守る人形として活用される。
I'm kind of
It's
surprised.
Master's commands. Who is
Ooh,
his
ooh,
master?
Maybe the whole dungeon magician. I'm surprised that parties are so friendly to each other when they're
They're
running.
they're not
They're
fighting.
like, hi, because I would think that there'd be parties who make their money just taking the stuff that other parties loot.
Yeah.
And they just come along like, yoink, kill you all. Okay, cool, we got your loot, you
You
know?
would think that like adventuring parties would select for people who are a little bit more like, I don't know, badass,
Cutthroat.
aggressive, cutthroat.
Or at least a subset of them would
Yeah.
待て。
言っとくけど、ゴーレムは 99% 土食べられないからね。作り方も知ってるんだから。
教えてくれ。
ダメ。
be.
マシって何に使うつもりだよ。
わしが用があるのはあいつらの体だ。ついてこい。
Oh no.
わしが普段拠点としているキャンプ場だ。
Oh
Dang,
wow.
man.
He's got a bunch of cooking supplies. How do they bring it all down here?
泊まりはほとんどしない。基本的に2階か4階
He
で
literally
会話し
lives in this
月に
castle.
一度は町で調味料だの不足するものを買い込む。お前たちと会ったのもその帰りがけだった。3階には食える魔物が少ない。大半は腐っているか骨しか残っていないかだ。ゴーレム。
Really?
素晴らしい生き物だ
Because I was thinking skeleton bone broth could have a thing going there. Possibly.
Bone broth.
彼らの体はたっぷりとした栄養に
What?
いつも適度な温度と湿度を保っている。
要するに。
ゴーレムを畑代わりにしてんのか？
Oh.
魔術の研究者もなくね？
わしは魔術は好かんが、あれは賞賛に値する全ての畑はああなるべきだ。何せ害虫がつきにくく、野菜泥棒も追い払
それ野菜目当てじゃないだろ。
う。なんと水分管理もしてくれる。種や苗を植えれば、あとは勝手に育ててくれるのだ。
He has a garden.
細かな手入れはかか
This
The,
is
the golem is
amazing.
his garden.
This feels like something Technoblade would do
Oh my
from the
goodness.
Great Potato War.
He's crazy. He whistles for him.
Aww, they're domesticated.
Ah,
That's adorable.
there's a bunch of them.
どうするんだ。
いらん。
This is why he never needs to go to the surface. What about sunlight for photosynthesis? No?
That's a good question.
Oh, he's ginger root.
手慣れてんな。
なんでゴーレムのコアがどこにあるかわかるんだろう。
まさか。
終わったぞ。ゴーレムから野菜を収穫してくれ。
なんか茂ってるとは思ってたが、これ全部野菜？ゴーレムからしたら寄生されてるようなもんじゃないのか？
Yeah.
むしろ植物が根を張ることで土が強固になるのだから共生関係にあると言った。
How bizarre.
Until they're dead.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Symbiotic to like kill
They're
him.
literally doing a whole harvest day.
Potatoes.
But she wanted food. This is real food.
Dude, I thought we were playing Diablo, but we were playing Stardew Valley. I never expected this.
雑草をこちらへ持ってきてくれ。この辺りに
I'm good with this one. I would do this. Would you do this? I would do this.
Yeah.
ゴーレムの体に戻せば分解される。そしてこれは別の場所で作った肥料をさらにゴーレムに
Made elsewhere.
やっぱり
やっぱり
ゴーレムのコアの位置が分かってたのって自分で埋め込んだからでしょ。あ、消えた。許可のない魔法生物の起動は犯罪だよ。
It
Oh
is?
私は
no.
ただ土を掘り返して元に戻しているだけだ。
脱法魔法生物か。
Yes.
Oh no! I'm bypassing the law while
And
I'm
getting lovely
technically in a completely
vegetables.
different country that has no.
Technically,
Like,
yeah.
technically, this is a completely different country. Oh no! And there's nobody to enforce the law. I'm breaking.
よく混ぜ
Who cares?
同じものを植えると連作障害を起こすから種をまくゴーレムはずらす
This is so cool.
That makes sense.
魔物と戦うより体力を使った気がする
お前たちが手伝ってくれたおかげでずっと早かった
水を飲んだらトイレに行きたくなった
Oh, where do they go potty?
あのエルフの娘が犬間に散らばった土をできるだけ集めて
He keeps stuff in his beard.
Oh, the course.
Oh,
サブ
he's
ロ
got him named.
それを埋めればすぐ復活するのか。
いや多少時間がかかるちょうど種が根を張り土が動いてもこぼれない頃に
What if somebody else comes along and kills him?
It was kind of a hidden passage, so he's just gotta
し
hope.
ているんだが。すごいな。こうやって戦士は暮らしてきたのか。
好きでやっていることだ
He's like, I wouldn't have to. Oh no, he's like, I want to become like you someday.
さあ
Do you see how they're...
対価をいただこうではないか
He feels like the dungeon equivalent of somebody who's like quits his corporate job and moves to the wilderness and buys land in Appalachia to start a
or
homestead.
Alaska.
Yeah.
綺麗な色
You know those self-sufficient YouTube videos?
本当にこんな大きさでいいのか。
How are they gonna preserve so much produce? Is this a fermentation episode?
あ私やるよ
Sauerkraut.
地金でつけるからいい
Well, root vegetables will store for a long time underground in a cool place.
Yeah, but he's got cabbage too.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
そうやってつけるけど魔法の方が早いのにゴーレムは便利だって喜んでたじゃん
何かを手軽に済ませると何かが鈍る便利と安易は違う
Hmm.
お前のやり方では店の野菜を買うのと変わらん
Don't lose the skill.
That's where I disagree because I want to have the skill of blasting fireballs at places.
And basilisk bacon.
完成じゃ
Okay, this one looks delicious. I'll just squint at the basilisk, but
They're like real carrots.
こんな地中で美味しく育つなんて不思議
ゴーレム
I
が
like that she
何か
changed her hairstyle. I feel like they never have girls change their hair in shows.
歩こうがわめこうがあれは畑なの
そういえばゴーレムは 99% が土なんだろ。残り 1% は何なんだ。
秘密
whoa, what is it?
Is it just the core?
The cross thingy?
腹いっぱいだいっぱい食べたら眠くなってきた
休んでいてもいいわしは少しやっておきた
Does
い
he sleep on a stone bed?
片付け
ちと便所へ
We've never seen him without a helmet on
トイレ
either.
ってすごくちゃんとしてるよね適当に穴を掘っただけって感じじゃなくて
Really?
迷宮内の人通りが多い場所では用を足す場所が決めてある
いつも綺麗にしてあるし
Who's keeping them
花
clean?
が飾ってあったりして
How?
Oh, he's keeping them clean. Son, she's cleaning all the bathrooms.
Oh, is it fertilizer?
何してんの
Oh, is it fertilizer?
糞尿を吸い取ってこういう壺に運んでいる
食った直後にできるのすごいな
ここでは大事な肥料の一つだ
How do you're not supposed to use human feces
No, to fertilize.
to
'cause
fertilize.
you start to grow parasites that specifically can infest humans.
Yeah,
in
you're not
your
supposed to do
crops.
that. Don't use
Don't-
human feces for fertilizer.
野菜にも
マルシルその辺は地上でも同じだろ。
Not with
そう
humans.
だけどなんかやだ
どうして戦士はここまで迷宮での生活にこだわるんだ。自給自足なら地上でもできるだろう。外で畑を耕し狩りをする方が楽だと思うことはないのか。
そうなれば他に誰が便所を管理するのだ誰が便所に落ちたゾンビを取り除く
Huh.
誰が倒れたゴーレムを起こしてやれる
Aww.
昔は10体以上いたゴーレムも
Aww.
今や3体だゴーレムがいなくなれば開花の魔物がここまで上がってくる
Really?
その魔物に追いやられた魔物は別の場所へ
It's like invasive species.
それがまた別の魔物
Here's a peek at the monsters below.
Yeah, these ones are wild. Are we gonna eat a fairy with boobs?
I don't know.
That's
that
like
would be a
evil,
little.
angry Tinkerbell.
歩くことも狩りもままならんダンジョンも畑も一緒だほったらかして 恵みを享受することはできん。ここで育ったものを食べ、自らもダンジョンに分け与える。そうして暮らしていると、ようやくこの迷宮の中に入れたように思える。
This make it sound so beautiful.
でもそれじゃあ俺たちのためにここを離れて大丈夫なのか？この一帯が荒れてしまっては。
気にするな。一月二月留守にする程度、ゴーレムたちが何とかしてくれる。それにお前たちが栄養不足で死んでは待ってろ、すぐに支度を済ませる。
Aww.
戦士はすごいな。
Does that smell bad? Don't the golems smell bad if they're like a giant compost
この
heap?
野菜
いつもは物々交換に使ったり、無人販売所を建てて売ることもある。
Oh,
金を宝箱に
that's
入れ
so
てもらう
adorable.
方式にしたんだが、いつも金を
That's
盗
cute.
まれる。
Yeah.
どうりであの宝箱いつも金が入ってた
Oh.
They were
They
taking the
didn't know.
money.
Well, I guess you're in a dungeon.
Yeah, you think.
And you come and all the produce has been sold. You come across the treasure box. Yeah, that you would have just assumed
この
that.
辺りでしてるのか？
もう少し下の階
A
層に
lower
行く先
Oh,
floor.
wow, I didn't think there'd be
今
customers
言っ
down
て
there.
も応じてもらえんだろう。畑を遊ばせておくのもなんだったので収穫したが、不要なら捨てていい。
ダメだよ食べ物は大事にしなくて
Oh, that's why I
こ
carry
ん
it.
なに苦労して育ててこんなツヤツヤで美味しい
They're glossy.
超乾いてる。じゃあやっぱりこの辺りで物々交換しておかないとな。
Baby boys and girls, it's time to ferment something. We just need salt.
Need
We
some
need
kimchi.
water. It'll be perfect. Let's go. We can make some sauerkraut.
この辺りか
Does anyone have whey from a cow?
人がいる。
Whoa.
Whoa, shady dude.
入れ。
Oh, dang. It's a whole ass nightclub.
その客の多くは冒険者や地上に戻れぬゆえんを持つ者たちであ
Oh. Here's the shady people we talked about.
る。ようこそお客様。本日はお泊まりかお食事で。
Dude, you know that scene in Lord of the Rings when Frodo has the ring and Bilbo's like,
Oh, yeah.
that looks like him, but Bilbo stayed that way forever.
I agree.
それはそれは。
I do not trust
で
him.
一体何よ。
野菜だ。
待て、
話くらい。
取引なら金持ってきな。わかるか。金
Why would they want?
丸くてピカピカキンキラだ。
宝石に変えてほしいわけじゃない。ここにも厨房があるだろう。食材を。
これだって丸くてピカピカ
His shiny.
人参を調理人に見せてみろ。きっと料理しちまえる。
そんな気色の悪いもの食べなきゃ。
Why disgusting? What?
食べ物を粗末にすると罰が当たるんだから
早くこいつをつまみ出せ。ほら、早くしろ。
Whoa, what?
Whoa.
Whoa! Orcs! Dang, why are the orcs furry? Oh, they're
They can
intelligent!
talk.
Are they... So are orcs monsters, or are they another... Are they like elves?
なぜ多くない？
待て。
Does he want the lettuce?
どうしてお前がこんなところにいる？戦士。それはこちらも聞きたい。こいつらはお前の知り合いか？そうだ。お前が人間やエルフとつるむとはな。
得意先ってひょっとして
彼らのことだ。
どうせそんなこったろうと思ってたが、多くか。せいぜいゴブリンだと。
俺はコボルトだと思ってた。
赤い竜が出た。ここしばらく我々の集落の近くに現れ
They
るようになった
live there.
集落には戦えない者もいる。一時的な避難としてこの階層までやってきた。
That's crazy. So there literally is a cascade effect. So
Yeah.
something woke the red dragon. The red dragon then is starting to move around.
Yeah,
And
I
so
thought he was
then
supposed to
they
be
get
sleeping.
pushed out of their territory. That's really interesting.
その竜、どのあたりで見た？
Why is it still awake
彼ら
though?
に我らの集落の場所を教えろと断る。
お頭、中は片付いた。
よし、使えそうなものは全て運び出せ。
What about all those people?
Do they not have booze? Oh,
Kiefer?
見ての通り今は物入りでね。よければそれを分けてほしい。
I'd like you to share that with me.
な
ならばこちらは。いや、
Yeah,
言
yeah.
っただろう。今我々には余裕がない。共にこんなことを頼むのは心苦しいが、その荷物をすべて差し出してもらえないか。
戦士
What a polite way to mug somebody.
それはよかった。だがその代わり一つ頼みがある。今晩はお前たちの宿に泊めてくれ。
I don't know if I want to stay with the
No,
orc.
thank
そ
you.
れさえ叶えば、命でも野菜でもおとなしく捧げよう。
But maybe it's safer as they get to bottom lower levels?
それは腐敗ではなく発酵だ。
There you go.
必ず持って帰れ。
He cares more about protecting that than all the adventurers.
I know.
I'm ambivalent because I'm like, okay, we're good, we're chill, but these orcs just came in. Yeah, they were shady, but was everybody shady?
Everybody was
Some of
kinda
them were just
shady.
adventurers,
Yeah,
right?
but they could be resurrected if somebody finds them.
あんなことを武器没収されちゃったし、奴らの野営地の場所を知ったら二度と地上は拝めないぞ。
何か考えがあってのことなんだよ
I love how they stuff them in every little place they fit.
I know.
わしが多くに持っていくように伝えた瓶。あれは酵母で作られたパンダネだ。
Oh, sourdough.
あの厨房にあった小麦粉を多くたちは持っている。つまり、パンが作れる。
Sourdough bread.
おい、その静かにしろ。
Dang, they've got a big
I'm
camp.
surprised they didn't like blindfold them.
手札はなんて野蛮な顔なの。
Barbaric.
この檻の中に入ってる。
父ちゃん帰ってきた。
今日の食材は俺たちだなんてオチじゃないよな。
あのパンダネは
They had lots of other dead bodies they could eat.
あれの使い方がわからないのでは。
They're in with the chicken coops.
よこせ、パンを作ってやる。パン、パン、パン、パン、パン。
Pan, pan.
It's crazy to me that Brett is pan in Japanese
Yeah.
and Spanish.
And French.
調理器
And French?
塩、砂糖、パンダネと水を混ぜ、こねる。
I know how to do this. Oh, there's a little boy.
Aw.
泥遊びしてるの？
Aw.
歴史の勉強をしようか。我々がまだ地中ではなく、地上
Orcs lived above
の
ground?
話だ。そこにいるエルフや人間ども、我々の仲間をたくさん殺して領土を奪った。
多くだって他の種族をたくさん殺したじゃない。
何？ここでオリーブオイル。
Olive oil.
地上を追われた我々は放浪の末、地中に居場所を見出し、しばらくは平穏が続いた。奴らに再び見つかるまでは、生地の端を持って叩きつけるようにこねる。奴らは地中に油を流し火をつけた。
Whoa.
それはあなたたちが多種族の村から略奪を繰り返したからでしょ。
そうしなくては生きていけなかった。
地中で暮らす前からそういうスタイルだったせいでしょ。追いやられたのはやめとけってマルシュル。それくらいに
もっと力を入れてこねっか。
He's like trying to de-escalate.
よこせ。
Not allowed.
地上を追われ地中に逃れ、ようやくたどり着いた迷宮でさえお前たちは奪おうとする。
先に発見したのは上の村の人たちだし、
深部まで潜ってきたのは我々が先だ。
それを言い出したらこの辺歩いてるゾンビの方が。
綺麗に伸びるようにな。
The orc did completely gloss over the fact that they were raiding the
Yes.
other villages.
Yes, you were still killing people.
Marcel was like, Orc, you were raiding the other villages first. And the orc was like, yes. But that's because we needed to do that. And it's like, why did you need to do that? Couldn't you have not done that?
Because maybe they don't know how to make bread.
ずっと黙っているがトールマン、お前はどう考えているのだ。この迷宮を作り上げた狂乱の魔術師を倒せば、この城の全てが手に入るらしいな。お前はなぜ迷宮の深部を目指している？
Well, before or after your sister got eaten.
お前はどう
When you
する？
gain the kingdom.
そういう話は知っているが、それは考えたこともなかった。
冒険者というのはこんなやつばかりだ。膝に稼ぎ、腕試し、私利私欲のバカばかり。お前のようなものがこの城を手に入れたらと思うと、身の毛がよだつ。だから我々は地上のものを見かけ次第殺す。
ヘリクスだ。ならあなたたちも王座に挑戦すればいい。それとも多くは奪うことしかできないの。
She's
だ
passionate.
けはいいやつだ。
Spunky is a good word.
So they like her. They like Marcel because she's like yelling back.
She's just like them.
And so anybody who's being nice, they're
Yeah.
like, you suck, shut up.
土に投げ込んでやる。
ほら、すぐそうやって暴力に訴
右半
The music is fun.
しっかり膨らんだら弱火で片面ずつ
I knew Orc Baby was gonna want to touch it. Because one thing that I learned
Universal baby things.
I was starting to make sourdough is if you guys ever played with Play-Doh, Play-Doh's made from flour.
Yeah, and
And-
I love it.
And kids love Play-Doh. You're like, oh, flour smells like Play-Doh. No, Play-Doh smells like flour. And whoever made Play-Doh figured out, oh, kids love playing with flour. And then they figured out, like, oh, well, then kids also love colorful things.
You
I'll make
Play-Doh instead of real
yeah,
dough.
Play-Doh. You're so smart.
蓋を開ければパンの完成じゃ
What, they make monkey
That does
bread?
look amazing.
どれ味見よう待てそのパンは我々のものだパンを作りたいと言ったから作らせたがそれをどうするかは我々の自由だ
父ちゃんみんなで作ったのにあの人たちは食べられないの
Why is the baby so adorable?
パン
Very
だけで
cute
は食
baby.
事にならないからね主食主菜副菜とバランスよく食べてこその食事お父さんは他のおかずができるまで待ちなさいと言ってるの
おい勝手にそうそう野菜の代わりに一晩の宿をもてなしてもらえる約束なのだ父上は約束をたがえぬ
The honor of the orcs.
何があって
Make them some random food. Is that a hairstyle or do they have neck beards?
I don't know.
いただきます
I like that there's no other orcs except for Orc Dad and Orc Baby in this meal. None of the orc ladies who made the food are eating either.
奪うことしかできないなんて言ったけど多くもなかなかやるじゃん
Hey, we
Hey.
solved racism. And all we
Well,
needed
we did.
since she solved racism.
Well,
なぜ迷宮の深部を目指すのかという話だが妹がレッドドラゴンに食われたんだそれでその理由を追っている場所を
yeah,
教え
maybe
て
you
もらえ
could
れば
work together to
俺たち
kill
がレ
this
ッドド
red
ラゴンを
dragon
倒
that's
す
chasing you
あなたたちの集
around.
落には一切関与しない約束する
おい地図持ってくれ
Really?
ここから2階層下西居住区のあたりで見たの
Man, okay, the dragon's not nearly as deep in the dungeon as I thought it was going
Okay.
to be.
これからはこの迷宮を手に入れるということをよく考えながら探索しよう
多くに捕まってパンを作るようなやつが王になるとは思えんがなまあ頑張れよ
So does he likes him?
Okay, everybody's eating. It's a potluck now. It's funny because there's a TV show our daughter watches called Sophia the First.
This is true.
And one of the episodes is called The Baker King. And I've always thought that sounded like a really good king would be a king who also does something that the common
Something
man
simple
does.
like baking, yeah.
Yeah, so I've always kind of like thought about that concept, the Baker King, a king who is so in touch with his people by putting himself in their position so he could understand them more. I don't know, I just think that's beautiful. So me, I'm like, oh no, a king who loves to bake bread would be more likely to be a better king.
What about a king who likes to kill monsters and eat them?
That part won't go in our propaganda. Maybe they could teach the orcs how to farm.
腹が減るのは皆同じ
They need more golems for that.
たかがダンジョン飯されどダンジョン
Yeah, don't these people eat monsters? They eat very like surprisingly normal food for
Yeah.
being orcs. I thought they would just eat the the
Like they
monsters
just
raw.
grab out a little blob of monster or
Yeah.
something. Yeah. They reminded me a little bit of nomadic peoples, the way that they did the food and the way that their settlement was set up. And it would also make sense from a flavor standpoint that they've had to be very mobile.
Yeah.
So that was really interesting. I don't know if they would be, maybe they were trying to be slightly reminiscent of Mongols, possibly. I don't know, but I thought that was really cool. So orcs aren't monsters because they're from the surface.
Let's go
Isn't
get
that
that red dragon.
Oh, hey.
Oh no,
whoa.
they're gonna die too.
Surface?
Fish? Well, they could have underwater fish. We haven't even like underwater lakes
Oh,
and caverns.
that would be cool.
またダンジョンに潜ればこのうまい飯ともしばらく
Oh, think again.
よく味わわないとね
おいカブル
It's got very bright blue eyes.
調子がいい
That's
みたいじゃねえ
A
か
puppy.
いや俺たちなんてまだまだ
つい最近までひよっこだったのがずいぶん貫禄も出ちまって
Did you just take their food?
Bluey is in this show?
Oh, it's an actual. I thought it was just a dog. I realize it's a dog creature.
どこもフロアにな行方不明仲間割れ金銭絡みのいざこざ案外お前たちみたいなのが狂乱の魔術師を倒しちまうのかもな
どうですかね。
とか言ってやる
We're gonna follow another adventuring group? They got Little Red Riding Hood.
愛想笑いでごまかさずにはっきり言ってやればよかったのに。もちろん私たちが魔術師を倒すって。あなたたちみたいなその日暮らしの冒険者にはならないって。
Cool it, Red. What's your name, Ren?
言
Yeah.
葉よりも行動で示してやろうじゃないか。というわけで、今回は少し深めに潜る。入念に準備していこう。
That made me laugh because that's so much my disposition versus your disposition. Because someone comes up and says something stupid about you, right?
Yeah.
My disposition is like, I'm gonna waste no energy on you.
Like, I don't
sure,
care.
man, whatever. And your disposition is like, no, you have to understand, Wesley. You need to tell them why they're wrong.
Yes, fight
You need-
back.
And I'm like, why? Who
I
cares?
don't understand this dog.
Homie will cry about
Ooh, they
it.
got
When I
potions.
am king of the dungeon.
いらっしゃい
Eggplants.
1週間分、6人前の食料と2日分の水を。
Can you imagine carrying all that on you?
Did you say water for 2 days?
It must be easier to find water in the dungeon.
潜るには魔物より食料が厄介だな。7日分でこの重さ。一月も潜ってる人たちはどうしてるんだろう。
Whoa.
ではな。
迷宮であった方が
Oh.
人間を襲うより魔物を狩る方が簡単そうだけど。
そんな風にはなりたくないね。
You're not gonna make it down to the bottom then.
Wait, were they serious? I don't like that we're following this party. It makes me feel like they're all about to die.
初めて来た海藻だけど。苦労はしない。
Maybe they were here a long time ago and they're about to find the remains.
Yeah, that's kind of how it feels, doesn't it? That makes me sad because I like this game.
この調子
maybe they'll bring it back to life.
奥にも行けそう。
リンの言う通りだが、慎重に行こう。ここじゃ何が起こるかわからない。最近は迷宮の様子がおかしいと聞く。いつもより魔物の動きが活発だったり、迷宮の形が変化していたり。
Whoa. The whole castle
何
can
か異変
move?
が起きているのは確実なんだ。
カブル、こいつなんか持ってた。
開けてくれ。
またそんな時間の無駄を。
金貨の山が入ってないとも限らないだろう。
いいものが出た試しなんてないじゃない。
ちょっと見せてもらうくらいいいだろ。どうした？
Whoa!
金銀財宝。
Nice.
これもらってもいい？
羽たくさん
They've got a big
Dog
group.
can talk? He's just quiet?
すっかり取り尽くされていると思ってたが、これも迷宮の異変の一つ。
It's gotta be a trap, yeah? It's gotta be a trap. There's no
I think
way.
you take it and go, man.
Yeah, surface time.
ありがたい。
Minecraft has taught me, because I would always do this.
You
I
don't be greedy. Just
I-
take what you get and get out.
I dungeon dive, I grab too much, and I go, okay, just a little bit more.
Nope.
And then I go further, and then I
And
go,
then you
okay, just a little
die.
bit more. And I don't go back to the surface and store my inventory in a chest, and then I inevitably end up getting killed.
And then you have no idea how to get back
Then
to
I
where
lose
you were, where you lost all your
everything. I
stuff.
know.
何かと物入りだ。よ
And I just started a new server,
し。
because I'm
と
sad.
りあえず今回は
There we go.
あっちへ戻ろう。
They're wiser. Hey, it's our gang. Oh no, you think they're gonna be dead, Stephanie? Ah.
Oh,
Oh,
Reese?
wow.
み
Oh.
たいね。
外傷があまりないな
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Do you think that they're dead or are they
Look,
asleep?
maybe the coins are cursed.
That would make too much sense.
金銭絡みのいざこざと見たね
Quarrel over money, but there's no stab wounds?
多分すぐに死体拾いに見つかるでしょうけど、ゾンビにならないようにお祈りだけしておくね。
Oh, that's how zombies are created?
ないけど。
So she's the mage, Fallon is the cleric.
この散乱してる遺品はどうする一ところにまとめといてやろうか
どうせ死体拾いの懐に収まるんだろうけどな。
Whoa.
なんだよいきなり。
Don't touch the money.
Alex
It's
Sword is
cursed.
pissed.
That's how maybe they found it on a zombie who was guarding it because it was a
Oh,
dead.
yeah, because it's cursed. Oh, and remember, Marcel asked, like, do you want me to check to see if your sword is cursed?
Yeah.
Which means that there are cursed. Oh, authors foreshadowed this.
Yeah.
Nice.
指に巻きつくな
Did he communicate with him?
抜けと 言っているような気がする。
It's a monster. It's a monster. Oh, it's insects. Nasty. Oh, how horrible.
The sword communicated with them. They're on the same team now.
Whoa. Ew.
Ah!
Ew. I want to die. How could dare you take something lovely and shiny and turn it into something despicable?
Like
Whoa,
bugs.
whoa.
She went like crazy on him. She hates bugs.
新魔法か。
Flashbang. In our world, she'd be on a SWAT team, and that would be her job, would just to be the flashbang grenade. They just throw an elf into the room with suspects. Explosion! Ew.
なるほど。宝虫にやられて全滅したのか。
そうそうなんでわかったの？
動いたような気がして、やはり宝虫に反応したんだ。
That was very handy of the sword.
Never mind. I'm starting to like Mala's
こ
sword.
いつどんどん人間じゃねえか。
How about we kick all these coins away? Or just, how do you kill them?
Oh no, I don't. We
Oh,
don't.
we're gonna
no,
eat
we don't.
them.
We really don't need to eat these. No.
They're insects.
すっごい選別してる。こっちは食える。こっちは食え
How
な
do
い
they look the
ないの
same?
かこれ。
当然だ。虫は栄養価の高い素晴らしい食べ物だ。
That's what they said, but I'm not buying
も
it.
いいネックレスは節の間に足がある。ブローチやコインは裏側を見る。
コイン虫はオスとメスで絵柄が違うのが面白いよな。
That's weird.
Whoa.
The lion, a lion again.
弾力がある。ティアラは水に入れればすぐにわかる。水に浮いたら宝虫だ。
Wait, so there was some real treasure mixed in too. That's even harder to tell. Oh, that's
Oh.
okay. I thought he was sorting
Edible versus
edible versus
inedible.
inedible insects.
真珠深手からは足を取り除き、串に通して焼く。油を熱し、コイン虫の腹部分を下に
Dang, I'm not on board with this one.
軽く塩を振ってかき回しながら油を回す。
It weirds me out. You know how there's those luxury restaurants will do that thing where they make edible gold and they put it on
Yeah,
food.
I don't like that.
I even think that's
Why?
weird.
I think
don't
that's
want to
weird.
eat. I don't want to. I have no desire to eat.
Why would
not
you wanna
food
eat gold?
things. I know.
What's the point?
背中を上にして並べるときれい。ティアラからは卵と幼虫を取り除き、
Those are the larvae.
砕いて一緒に煮詰める。
Huh.
I'm glad they won't be lying around for other people to eat.
完成じゃ。
Lying around for other people to eat or to
To not
bite other people.
to get
綺麗だ
killed.
けどいろんな意味で食欲が湧かないな。とはいえコイン虫は食べたことあるんだよな。郷土料理みたいなのあるよね。めでたげな見た目だし験担ぎになるんだよ。
So the other team dead or not just knocked out?
昔食ったやつより断然うまい。
Yeah, you got the
それ
cook
は
with
そう
you.
だ。迷宮の外より中にいる魔物の方が大概うまい。
It's like commercially raised chickens versus pasture raised chickens. So like, here they're in their ecosystem. They get all the nutrients they need.
途端に味がグズグズになってしまう。
It's like farm fresh.
She's always doubting.
I know. I doubt. I'm with Marcel on this one. I wouldn't do it. I'm like, cool. I'm gonna fast, boys.
とろっとしたものが私もネックレス小魚ポッケうまい。
Fish?
魔物でも真相の方がうまいぞ。
The
Okay, okay,
bread.
okay. Pause.
甘くて
It looks like he's eating M&Ms.
本当に
It looks like something our toddler would make for a
し
meal.
て敵から身を
Jellies?
隠すという点ではお前の仲間だな。だから反応したのかな。一枚もらうぞ。
Oh, do you think it's his natural prey, maybe?
Oh. They eat them. Does he have to feed his sword?
なんでもない。これは威嚇行動。俺のことを仲間だと思って一緒に倒そうとしたのか。
His sword has Stockholm syndrome. Don't say, "Aw, that's sad." He killed his sword's
I know,
homies
I know, I
and
know.
kidnapped it, and now it has Stockholm
や
syndrome.
ばいやつ。名前をつけてやろう。
そろそろ行くか。
I can't believe they follow him.
は捨てちまってもいいのか？
They're
構わないが。
Oh, so they are bugs. They were inedible
バナナ
bugs.
を食べてしまうとどうなるの？まずい？それとも毒が？
何
they're just treasure.
さすがに本物の
Oh!
Their faces! Doesn't she have a spell that can get it
Doesn't
back?
care about money at all.
お前の名前はケンスケだ。
He's doing his sword.
You see a little rattle. Hey, Kensuke.
They just dropped the real gems
know.
off. Ah!
いつまでそれ食べてるの？
意外と量があって。
Why was he like, yeah, go ahead, throw it away? Because his money
He
is
doesn't
useless.
care because he only buys ingredients.
Yeah.
He's probably like got enough money to buy ingredients for forever, so he just doesn't care. He's self-sufficient. Whoa. I can't believe we got that whole intro for that party just to get
I
kinda...
know.
白くぼやけてるのって
すごい数の霊だ。
They're ghosts?
見つかるとまずい。
霊？
死体に惹かれて集まったのだろう。
あんなの
Oh no, is the other team gonna get like possessed?
そうか。フォリンがいないんだ。最低限だけどお祈りはしておいたから、あの死体に取り付くことはないと思うけど。
There you go. Ooh.
後ろいる。走って。
How do you fight a ghost?
You... No, 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 no. Why? So dumb. Ah. Whoa.
Ugh.
It's not like a cute ghost either.
This is an ugly, scary ghost. Is he gonna die?
What is this?
早く早く。次が来る。
I didn't know you like fought ghosts by just blowing them up.
引きつけたみたいだ。
Oh no.
あんな派手な魔法しかないのかマルシル。もっとファリンみたいな適当なものでよかったんだが。
あの子がどれだけ高等なことをやってたかわからないの？
She's your sister.
ファリン、ライオスの妹はさ、霊の扱いがうまかったんだよ。ラーティンバム、幽霊たちはマルシルに。
What?
霊なんか出てきてから吹っ飛ばす方が早くねえか？アリンの魔法なら簡単だろ。
散らされた霊は時間をかけてまた元に戻ってしまうだけ。無駄に苦しませてしまう。
その信念は結構だが。
So they did have a dwarf girl with them
Whoa.
こ
before.
の体を盗み取る輩にゃ。
Aww.
少々仕置きも必要だろ。
And a samurai.
捜索願いの出てる冒険者だ。
少し待ってろ。今無力化して。
任せて。傷つける必要はないから。
待て、フリン、無茶はするな。
How'd she get so powerful? She even a hug?
ごめんなさい。返してもらうね。
She's just like good vibes.
What's your superpower?
そう。
I'm a people person.
すごかったの。ファリンは。ファリンみたいにやればいいんでしょ。
Give him hugs?
優しく包み込むように爆発。優しく包み込むような爆発。無理。絶対無理。ファリンみたいになんて無理だ。
Gentle embrace. She does not seem like the
ファリン
type.
ならそんなこと言わない。それは無理だっつってんの。
おい、
二人とも。
やはり簡単に死人
Can't they just go through doors?
そうだ。こんなところで言い争ってると追いつかれる。何してるの？
霊を追い払うための魔除けを
Oh.
魔除け？
精神
More cooking.
Holy
持
water?
ってたの？
いや、今から作る。
He's
You just
making
make
holy water?
あんた聖職者。
世界には様々な魔を払うための伝承がある。例えば火、暗闇を払い生み出す力にも奪う力にもなる火は魔除けや神聖なものとして用いられてきた。
それは確かだが、ろうそくの火などでは幽霊は
一つ一つの力は小さくとも数が揃えばそれなりの力となるだろう。例えば黄金の
Golden beetle?
その
From
習性
Egypt.
から太陽とその神を象徴するとして崇められた。
Oh, they.
例えば酒、
Alcohol.
神に備えるものとしては欠かせないし、殺菌作用もある。
So this is holy water?
塩、厄除けや身を清めるために用いられ
Like
る。
Reagan.
Yeah.
Mob Psycho.
似ている砂糖も
Sugar?
入れておくか。 目が薄そうだからよ
Oh, I had a lot.
他にはハーブだとか
Holy basil, holy basil, it's in the name. Internal
力を
organs?
加えれば
Are you gonna pray over it too?
聖水の
I don't know about that.
It looks very rainbowy.
Okay, these are real ghosts. I do not like.
Sprinkle.
聖水を詰めた瓶がしっかり密封し紐で縛っている
Tie it with a string.
Is it like a Molotov cocktail for ghosts? Yeah. Are they just sucking your life force away?
I think are they
Aw.
trading with you?
So he does actually really care about his sister.
あの時俺をかばったばかり
He's been so chill about it.
にもし竜に食われたのが俺だったならこんな不甲斐ないことにはならなかっただろう
Oh, what? Ah, it was Ghost?
Oh, that messed with me.
Me too. Oh, it's like don't go towards the light type of
Yeah.
写真で親父が買わんこ
thing.
Oh.
Oh.
何あれ冷水の瓶に触れた霊が無双してるか
I guess so that. Well,
I
he knows
thought
how
it
to
was-
survive down here. Remember?
I thought it was gonna be like cats, you know, where you spray them with the bottle when
Yeah.
you punch them.
I not hitting him
I
over the
didn't
head
think it
with
was
the.
gonna be like ba 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 ba.
取りつかれていたのかもしれないなファリンに
By
言
Fallon?
うのハリーはそんなことそもそもまだ霊になってない
いやそうじゃなくファリンにしかできないことだったとかファリンがいればもっと楽だったとか今は俺たちしかいないんだから自分たちの力で何とかしなくては
Good thing they've got him. I don't
Yeah.
think they would have made it very far.
そうだね
He's clutched it for them pretty much every episode.
俺にも手伝わせてくれ
Don't break the glass jar. How many more are there?
Who would win? Thousands of legions of the undead? Or one TikTok jar?
こうやって使う方が撒き散らすよりも効果がいいだろう
確かに壁を抜けるなら瓶の蓋も関係ないかも
Oh, that's so clever.
これは
Oh, you're
Oh
gonna eat it.
no.
アイスができた
Ice
Ice
cream
cream because it's
shake.
cold?
Sorbet.
Exorcism sorbet. Oh yeah, sugar.
Yeah,
Although
he
put
probably had a
alcohol.
lot of sugar in
But he
it.
put alcohol
There's
in
some
it.
alcohol in some ice cream.
Is there really? I didn't know
Some
that.
weird ones.
食べて平気なのかあんなに力の強い聖水を口に入れるのも問題
Only if you're impure, right?
今日は砂糖を取りすぎのような気もする
Of course.
うまい
I'd just be worried about the bad juju.
Good juju. It's holy water.
Hey, it's holy water, but ghost.
すごい爽やかな味あまり恨まれずに除霊できたみたいだな
生き物の内臓って
I feel like-
何が入って
What if more ghosts come? No?
スライムを削っている
Slime shavings.
Oh, for the jiggly part.
The gelatin. The fat. Marcel's just chill with it now.
あれだなファリンがいたら今頃こんな美味しいものは食べられなかったろうな
Oh, we should just leave it there.
Yeah, I know that's such a whack thing to say.
ファリンがああなってよかった そういうこと言うの
He's like, oh,
Like, I've been going through an existential crisis,
You know,
guys.
kids
I'm trying
show-
to see the bright
those
side.
kid shows where they're like, I really wanted to go to the beach today, but I wouldn't have had so much fun if we hadn't gotten to it. It's like, brother, you're talking about your sister's life. You're insane. This is not
俺
equivalence.
はただ口にしていいことと悪い
Yeah, for reals, man.
こんな時
You're her brother.
It's Polish shoots here right
や
now.
れば
ブレインあれば喜びありってことだよね
とかなんとかフォローしてくれるのに
So just say
本
it.
当に冷えてしまったのは仲間との絆だったと
No, he's crying.
早く戻ってきてくれファリン
Aw,
That a fun
These episodes go fast.
They're fast. Our
Oh,
sword buddy, what does he eat?
I don't know.
Surely we must have to feed the mollusk, right?
Yeah, you'll die.
And that's so, like, I kind of like the idea of having to feed your little monster sword. That sounds fun.
I just want to say this wasn't a very efficiently laid out castle. Usually there's one giant staircase and you just go down. But here they're like, oh no, you gotta run through this floor, run to the other side of the layout. Okay, then go down to the next staircase down.
I have a new conspiracy theory.
What?
I wonder if this ever was a prosperous land or if that's just BS. Because what if that guy who ran, he's like, I'm the old king. What if he was just a particularly well-made golem? Because then after he delivered his message, he dissolved into dust. What are golems made of? They're made of dirt. So what if he was just a dust golem that was shaped well and given the function of speech, and it's actually just the mad magician made this whole dungeon, and he's just like
luring people down
here.
It does say that it shifts locations.
It shifts
so.
locations. I think he's literally a dungeon master, a DM.
私待ってろ。少し時間をくれ。すぐ開ける。
もう随分と歩いたし、今日はこの辺りで休んでいいかもしれないな。
Hmm.
Still hungry?
器用だな、マルシ
無理もない。今日はまだ菓子しか食っておらんから。
Those are only
What?
snacks?
だからライオス、わしは休憩には反対じゃ。今日見つけた食材といえば、ボール一杯分の宝虫のみ。多少無理をしても4階を目指すべきだ。
とは言っても、これからますます魔物も手強くなる。今は体力を温存しておきたい。な、体力を温存したところで空腹で倒れてはな。
You won't pass out from hunger after one day. You can go a long time without food.
Exertion, but you're not fighting stuff.
That's true. You'll get weaker fighting, but you won't pass out.
I did a week-long fast,
He did.
and I was still doing jujitsu while I did the fast. I was at like 48 hours or 72 hours when I tried to train.
And you're just...
It was brutal.
Yeah.
I was so bad. Like, I couldn't think as quickly.
But you have a little bit of time. It's not...
One day, I think you'd be fine. I was just so slow. Whoa. Oh,
This
do
is
not
I
eat
was
this.
wondering. I was like, where's the furniture?
Mm-mm.
There's paintings on the walls.
Bro, this is like in Narnia, in the Dawn Treader, there's an island they go to.
Yeah, but it's covered in food.
And it's covered in food, and if you eat the food there, you fall
sleep
asleep.
forever.
This feels like that. There's some mischief here. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, Mona Lisa.
それが今や死人が徘徊するばかり。なんで死んだ人間ばかり襲いかかってくるかね。豚の丸焼きに襲われたっていいだろう。
Oh, I bet that's what happened next.
襲いかかってくる。いや、いるぞ。襲いかかってくる食べ物。
Whoa. Is it a mimic?
Living painting.
あ、
近づきすぎ取り込まれたいの。
そうだよ。いいところだったのに。
何？
ブドウを持ってたんだ。あの絵。
つまりお前は絵の中の食べ物を。
あ、いい案だと思わないか。
絵に描いた餅という言葉を知っているか？
確かに人は絵に描いた餅は食えないが、絵に描いた餅を食う人の絵なら破綻はない。
絵の中で殺されるのがオチだろう。
There'd be a lot more like bedrooms and furniture and
Yeah.
old rotted clothing.
Places to live.
鑑賞できるという証拠だ。
分かったよ。じゃあもう好きにしろ。ただし一回だけだぞ。
ロープで縛ってやろう。
In case you get
Was that really
sucked
what?
in.
腹引っ張る。
So these are interdimensional predatory paintings.
What the hell?
どの絵にしようかな。
No, not the one with the babies.
これなんかすごいぞ。ごちそうがいっぱいだ。よし、この絵にしよう。
I've never felt more American than looking at this and being like, a lot of food? There's not a lot of food.
I know. I was like, what are you talking about?
Wait, isn't that the girl from the other painting?
Yeah.
変な鎧を着ているけど、あなた後ろの衛兵さんよね。はい。さあ、これを運んで。人手があっても足りやしない。
What kind of cursed hell do these
ぼやっとしてない。
people who are living in this painting have to live?
見ろ、この理髪そうな顔。
Aww.
鼻の形があなたにそっくり。
いいですね、立派に国を
That is an old daddy.
That's what kings were. I mean, they could sell sex.
何ぼーっとしてるの。早く次を運んでちょうだい。
Grab the food and get out.
デルガル、お前の名はデルガルだ。
I feel like this is important.
Are we gonna steal the baby?
よきようになれよ。
Why? Just bring the bowl.
Just steal it.
So she cuts his rope. Oh.
あと少しで食えそうだったんだが、なんかそういう雰囲
The
気じゃない。
vibe wasn't right?
雰囲気の問題か。
もう一回だ。もっと適切な場面であれば食え。
Because it's an awkward situation?
こうなんか無礼講のような感じの。
お、
Oh, that looks perfect. Yeah, this is excellent.
ごちそうはあるし、めでたそうだし。
Why isn't somebody else going?
There's someone dancing naked? Oh, hey, it's the same
Oh,
people.
he found the king and queen.
王の御前でなってま
Same girl.
さっさとおれんだよ。
ああよせよせ。今日は私の結婚式。
Oh, they got married? So this is the past.
許して。
And the king's a really nice guy,
He's
too.
very nice.
Oh, it's Prince Delgul?
デルガル。
All grown up?
さっきの絵の赤ん坊。
Why is he getting married so
Wait.
old?
Wait, that was the minstrel, I think. Hey, there's the king.
お前が立派に育ってくれてわしは嬉しい。
Aww. This is so wholesome.
未来に
Maybe they just have gray hair. Maybe they're not even
Yeah.
that old. Like Gojo things.
And I can't believe his dad's still alive. Grab it and go.
Whoa! The king just got poisoned?
とりあえず持って帰ってゆっくり食べよう。すみません。早く手当てを。急ぐのだ。あのエルフ、前の絵にもいたな。道化師か何かか。
I'm getting very invested in this.
ほら見てくれ。
Is this historical?
I don't know. It's
Or-
gotta be.
あれ
Oh, you can't take anything back.
絵の外には持ち出せないのか。中で食べてこないと意味がないんだ。
What if it's not?
次だ。こうなったら是が非でも味が知りたい。
Okay, here's the thing.
You're during the coronation?
I bet the prince is a baddie. I bet the prince killed his dad. If you eat this food and you don't get to take anything with you when you come out of the painting,
Will it come in your stomach?
in your stomach,
Or will it disappear?
like, so will you get to feel the pleasure of eating, but then when you get pulled out, you get none of the calories? Because if that's the case, we could commercialize this as restaurants that you can eat whatever you want at and you'll never put in on any weight. But for their situation, it's not good. Where you need the calories to survive.
I wouldn't trust that's not poison. I've never seen a coronation.
戴冠式。あの王子が王位を継いだのか。
I'm suspicious because he just seemed like too good of a guy.
うまい。うまい。絵の具の味でもするかと思ったが、こりゃ本物のごちそう
Whose
だ。
seat is he sitting in? They're giving him a long time.
おかわりください。くったくった。
She gave him a weird look.
だ。
They let him be here for ages.
戻るか。
With the ropes cut.
Whoa, whoa,
あれ、この子は。
whoa. Do you think this is the
お
sorcerer?
前城のものではないな。
やばい。
何をしている。王子の誕生日や結婚式にもいたな。王座を狙うものか。
Whoa,
このまま決して
whoa, scary elf. Oh. So they literally are just living their lives. It's not like they're stuck there.
絵の中で。
It's like God, you know, people have this conceptualization that God exists outside of our
Yeah.
time. And so he's not bound by time.
But
It
you
can
can
be like,
just
boop, boop,
go
boop,
wherever you-
boop.
yeah, so you
It's
don't-
almost like this world, anyone from our world is God if they just enter this painting.
And
Isn't
then
that wild?
disappear.
So you can just enter at different times.
たらふくってさあ帰ろうとしたら外部の人間だってバレて襟首をつかまれてすごく怒られた。
Scary elf.
Maybe that's a wizard.
From the whole castle?
Yeah. I bet it's the wizard.
And it's telling the story of how the wizard came to be, maybe?
Yeah, 'cause
But no,
it was
there
there
was
in
like
every
blue
scene.
sky. There was
なんか
blue
緊張
sky
が
and
解けたら
stuff.
また腹が減って。
I don't think it was underground.
あれあれ
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, commercialize this.
やっぱり絵に描いた
Let's go.
Kind of like that gum from Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
よかったんだって。
I think that's the evil wizard.
I want to hear more stories from this castle. I'm just kind of sad.
隣の部屋で水も汲めるし、
Lion.
一息つくのにいい部屋だ。
お前が絵で遊んでいなければ今頃4階へついていただろう
It was nice of them to like let him do that. I would have been like, no, we're going.
Do you think those are the ghosts?
Oh, we gotta
あ
have
の
some
場所に
mimics.
あんな箱以前はなかった。主張しすぎず埋もれすぎず視線を集めるさりげない位置。いかにもあのクソ野郎が好みそうな場所だ。黙っとくか。
He's
どう
gonna
せ
go after it.
来るというに決まってるしそうなれば箱を開けるのは俺の仕事だ。
He won't be able to stop thinking about it.
野郎には何度辛酸を舐めさせられたか。よし、鍵も罠もかかってない。
Is he dead?
これは
Ghost.
鍵がかかってたからミミックじゃない。
Just like Freerid and Chilcha.
Oh no!
後ろから開ければ濡れに乗っていきまえ。
Oh.
Whoa, they were able to resurrect him from getting blown up? Oh, they said they didn't know a wizard who could bring someone back from being torn to shreds.
Yeah.
Now we know how.
大丈夫？え？ぼーっとしてるから何か心配事？
疲れているのだろう
He's gonna be so. He won't be able to withstand the
眠
temptation.
らせてやれ
子供じゃない。
ねれいくつねね？
言いたくない。
ちるちゃくっていつもか出身や誕生日も教えてくれない。
仕事と私事は区切りたるたちでね。
そういうの。
Work-life separation.
絶対損するよ。
はいはい。
よよよ。
空腹に弱くなってるな。2日くらい食わずとも平気だったのに。
You get used to fasting.
隣で汲んでくるか。ちょいと水を汲みに出てくる。
ミッショエク。
いらん。すぐ戻る。
I'm glad he told someone where he's going.
隣だっつの。
It's nice to have a fountain for water.
Yeah, it's really convenient.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm just realizing, you know how water flows downhill, obviously? Since they're underground, if
The
there's
more
rainwater above can flow into
Yeah.
cisterns.
That's true.
And so they can always get access to flowing like rainwater, or if they just
River
like
water,
hacked into some rivers or
groundwater.
lakes or something, then they could have water flowing, and they could even have like flushing toilets, and they could have showers because the water is being gravity fed
That's true.
over the whole castle. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
この辺にすぐもあるのかな。もう何匹か見つければ腹の足しになるか。ライオスじゃないが、コインムシは結構好き。ミミックと同じ擬態の魔物だが可愛げがある。おい、ちょっと待て、そっちはミミックの。
Oh,
袋の分重くなってるのを忘れるかね。その辺に開ける仕掛けが届くはずねえか。助けを呼ぶか。
I guess just sleep there till morning.
他の魔物が集まってきたら仲間が危ない。俺が戻らなければなる知れば気づく。
No. He chose the wrong person to wake up.
扉を開けるのはお前の仕事だろうが。この手の扉は仕掛けを解けば開く。ミミックは触らなければ大丈
Why don't
夫
you。just sleep here tonight?
変な装置が動く音も聞こえないから時間制限もない。壁にスイッチがいくつかと槍が飛び出してきそうな仕掛け。
Oh yeah, you see the little spearheads?
Yeah.
で、このプレートの文言が鍵なんだろうが古代語かよ。読めねえよ。
Ah.
Yeah, classic dungeon.
Is Marcel really
で
old?
も
Are elves long lived in this world?
I don't know.
わからん。一回整理するか。部屋の隅にはスイッチが3つ。なんで3つ？
Three
そう何か
people.
の順番に押す？
Or at the same time?
ことごとく俺の邪魔をするのか。適当に押したところで口差しだし、俺の体格なら隙間を。あ、いや、危ないな。
This reminds me of a time when I was visiting in California. I was staying in an Airbnb.
Oh.
And it was like a house that had been renovated into an Airbnb where each specific room was a different Airbnb, a different unit. So there was a keypad lock on each door. It was nighttime. I was watching Netflix and I wanted to go use the bathroom. I walked out to use the restroom and my door shut behind me and it locked on me. And I was stuck out there and I hadn't brought my phone with me to the bathroom. And
why would you?
Why would you? It was like 1 a.m. I tried to break back into my room throughout the whole night and I couldn't do it. I went outside. I couldn't get in the window. I slept on the couch. Finally, I came up with the idea. I laid next to the door and under the door, I said, "Hey Siri, call Stephanie." It voice activated to call Stephanie on speaker and Stephanie hung up on me.
In the middle of a presentation at work and I was like, "Hello?" You're like, "Hey." I'm like, "I can't talk right now. I'm at work."
And she hung up on me and I was just stuck outside my room until she finally called back and finally I got her into my email.
I logged into your account so I could look up the code.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
It was a rough night, man. It was rough.
夜が明けるまでじっとしてる
Oh. Oh.
Well, I think I took care of the monster.
Mimic's gone, bye-bye. Oh, nope, Mimic's still chill. I didn't know Mimics could attack like this. What? So they are like hermit crabs.
I thought it got skewered.
ミミックはひっくり返すとパタパタして可愛いよひっくり返すとオスかメスか
Oh, dang.
ライオスのどうでもいい雑学が地元のように
With the stick.
Oh. Eee, good
Damn.
thing so little. Ah.
Sliced him.
You're gonna need a new shirt. Or a new scarf.
今の騒ぎで助けに来てないかな
Oh, that one was up to the whole time? Oh, a bug coin.
これかプレートの文言はこれならなんて書いてあるか知ってるぞ
Oh, no.
なんだ日が昇り月が沈んでも不動の星のように南未来2号幸いの風あらんこと
I think we're gonna get just an escape from the...
Creepy mimic room. Oh. Oh, nice.
He trapped himself.
Ew, they're massive. How do they fit inside those boxes? This huge.
戻ってこないんだ
Oh, she was awake.
Aw.
君がやったのかチルチャック
We can eat him. We got our dinner.
なあまあ
立派なミミックだ
ミミックの調理するのは初めてじ
It
ゃ
looks just like a crab.
世に食おうとするな
ミミック自体に毒はなく
On their own.
Oh, really?
消化器官を取り除けば大丈夫なんじゃないかな
She did. She stayed awake for chill shot.
あいつらにどう言ったって無駄だだが今日ばかりは俺は絶対食わないからな
Because it got his scarf.
たっぷりの湯を沸騰させ塩を入れて
This one seems like it'd be similar to crawfish or something, or lobster.
Yeah, lobster.
しばらく待つ
It's a lot smaller now.
I just love how they draw him sitting. It's so funny.
Is he okay?
I think he's just so hungry.
十分に湯だったら完成じゃ
Whoa, it turned red.
To make it look more appetizing for us?
身がうまくかき出せないな
湯を使ったらどうだチルチャックあれを貸してくれあれ
あれ
ほれいつも身
The
につけている
lockpick?
ピッキン
Sir.
グツール
So how dare you?
わっこじゃねえの
煮沸消毒すれば大丈夫
Yeah.
そういう問題じゃねえよ
What? What's the problem?
これ安いほら
Kind of like fondue.
What's his... Why was he so upset?
I think it's just because he hates mimics. Oh, maybe not.
すげえうまい
Yay!
いや
Go
本当に
team!
これすごい美味しいな
Dang, Marcel's come far. Look at her just chow down.
She's like, well, this looks like food I'm familiar with.
でもどうしてミミックのこと黙ってたの？ミミックにはいい思い出がないからな。
Mostly
関わらず
death.
に過ごせるならそれに越したことはない。とにかくいろいろ判断がいるったね。
Still eating it begrudgingly.
宝飯を食われると思って焦った。
ミミックは宝虫を食べないよ
Oh, of course not.
むしろ宝虫がミミックを食べる
What?
ミミックを見つけると箱の隙間から卵を産みつけ箱の中で帰った幼虫はミミックを食べながら大きくなる成虫になる頃には人間が抱えと見間違え
Oh. That makes perfect sense.
That's good lore.
That's wild though, because
They work
that mimic
together.
was a tough ass mimic.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that the larvae can eat
Eat
the
it.
mimic. Yeah, and it doesn't just like smash them.
なんだよそれ。やめろっつってんだろ。だって年齢教えてくれないんだもん。仲間に隠し事すると損するって学んだでしょ。今何歳か教えてよ。
What if he's like 15?
He's like 38,
今年で29歳。
29. He's so much older than I thought.
なんだ普通に子供
What? He is a
How old
kid?
is she?
そこまで幼かったのか
What?
お前らこそいくつなんだよ。これだから寿命の長い種族のやつ。
Oh, the dwarf and elf, duh.
なんだよ。
そのシルチャックさん
Mr. Tochak.
He used to offer to fix San. That's so funny.
その食料は魔物だが
He's 29. He's almost our
私たち
age.
が食料になるかもしれないダンジョン
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's a mimic.
ダンジョンです
Oh,
There's a brave
man.
ass mimic to try to jump on when it's that small. Chilchuk is 29. Well, now we know the elves and the
I feel
dwarves
like
are
that
on like
feels right. That feels about how old he is.
29.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, it just
Why?
feels
What's
right.
the vibe? What's the vibe?
Because he's not a child, but
He's not like
he's
impulsive.
he's not super impulsive, but he's had enough experience to die multiple
Yeah.
times.
He's got wisdom, but he still kind of pops his top.
Yeah.
I feel
every
like
once in a while.
that's peak like 27 to 35.
I didn't want to tell him the age because he's like, oh, they're still going to treat me like a kid because
Yeah.
I'm young. That's so fits.
I've
Gotta
always
have Kelp.
liked Kelpies. I just like their lore. I think they're really cool.
Well, they might
There's also,
die.
I love Kelpies. I know, I'm gonna get sad. I also
Whoa.
like Selkies, because Selkies are so cool. I like anything with E. Wesley, that's why. That's my name. Stephanie, I married an E.
仲いそうで直せるかさて
Paralyzed.
Who is it? Whoa, whoa, oh, hey. So, yeah. So these people are a
Who's
factor.
paralyzed.
治ったみたいだな
But everybody else is dead?
Who the hell is that guy?
してたの？私たち。
That was nice of them to like help them. The other team was like, peace.
Well, these must be the corpse retrievers. This must be their job.
Oh.
It's weird to me that they were like, oh, the coin bugs wiped this party out.
Yeah.
Now the way that this is being shot, I'm wondering if it wasn't the coin bugs, if it was something else.
首飾りがない。うわ、僕のコインも。
宝石も丸々消えてる
Gah.
所持品の一部を紛失した何か知らないか
間違いない宝虫だ
さあ知らないねあんたらはここで一列に並んで倒れてった俺たちの前にここを通った連中がいたんだろ
Accurate.
Like, we woke you up.
霊よけの魔術だわ。誰かが接触したのは確かなようね。
Are they gonna think that our party robbed them?
Yes.
Oh no.
そいつらここで飯食ってる
どういう神経してるんだ
あざ
待てよ
What?
事前
They
上
literally put some stuff on you to ward off ghosts.
I know, they were being so nice. If I got killed, I'm not worried about my property rights. If someone prevented me from becoming a ghost
the last
and
thing
made
they-
it possible that I could be resurrected.
But the last thing they remember is all the treasure.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, that's your payment for keeping me fucking alive. Like, what's the cost? Think about this. What's the cost you'd be willing to pay to preserve your own life? Like, yeah, if you're saving my life, you can mug me. I don't care. Like, that's so silly. What, you're really gonna get pissed at somebody who saved your life because they took a few gems that you didn't even own for more than 20 seconds? That
wasn't
also
real.
led to your death?
To be
initially?
fair, they dumped the rest of them off the edge, so.
ほら
ないぞ
And they didn't take that. They didn't take the rest of your gold.
隠す必要が
死体が多い方
Oh. It's weird that he's willing to do that, but he doesn't rob them.
Yeah.
So he's kind of scummy, but he has some principles. It's like a mechanic who will overcharge you and get you to do unnecessary services.
Yeah,
but he won't damage your car.
Yeah.
天使だっておひげ洗いたいでしょ
No. Hey, Dad, when was the last time you saw him take his helmet off?
技術的にも大切なもの
Really?
それを手入れするのは準備運動みたいなものでそんなひげだと私の補助魔法が効かない
Because it's still dirty?
ありがたい。
そうだ私いい石鹸持ってんだそれでおひげ洗って水浴びにしてあげる
I actually really like Marcel.
すごいぞ
She reminds me so much of you in certain ways.
I
Not
know.
always. And
The
she's
temper?
like, yeah,
That
yeah.
I don't care, you can do it anyway.
This sounds, I think it's adorable, but kind of the clumsiness. But
Yeah.
it's like a mix of high competency and clumsiness.
She
That is
hasn't-
very unique and it keeps you on your toes.
She's
you know?
had very many high competency moments. Also, she's a picky eater, so
Oh, you're a picky eater.
This is true.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
行くか
Oh, her soap.
地下4
Oh, the fourth
Whoa.
baseman looks amazing. Hey, fish! Oh yeah, kelpies live in lakes.
This is a beautiful one.
Ironically, how funny is it that my favorite monster is a lake monster, but Stephanie will confirm to you guys, like you're gonna think I'm
He's
joking.
genuinely scared of lakes.
I'm genuinely horrified of lakes.
I'm gonna take him to one this summer.
Where? Is it like, are there people there?
Maybe, maybe not.
I can't do lakes if there's not people in
People
them.
go to this lake to swim all the time.
So I have a rule. I'm so scared of lakes, but I can go in a lake if there's somebody that a predator would rather kill and eat than me. And I don't talk to them and I don't look at them except to make sure they're further
Their
out than I
food
am.
fodder, lake monster fodder.
I
This
don't
is
know why.
genuinely
I'm scared of
him.
lakes.
I thought he was like kidding, and I took him to one, and he freaked out when I went in the water.
To be fair, I do it in the ocean too.
はるか水底に見える城下町が幻のように揺らいで
Wow.
So it
it's
is
flooded.
under
It's
the water,
flooded.
flooded.
It's like Atlantis.
探索してるんだ
この周辺で釣りをしたり罠をかけたりその程度だな
He feels like Radagast of the dungeon.
これをこうやって
Whoa.
水上歩いてくって
That's cool.
Change your name from
Oh.
Marcel to Peter.
He doesn't like
He
water.
doesn't like magic. Whoa, sir. Simpson. So, a lot of you.
いや俺が抑えている間に魔法鎧だ
鎧の水上は彼にはこれしかない錆びるのは一瞬だが研ぎ直すには長い
ほら大したことないでしょわかんないな何が
I'm just magic in general.
お前たちはマジダイに対して軽率すぎるそれこそわしにはわからん
What do you mean, you people? Are you talking about elves or what?
案外気に入るかもしれない
Whoa, he still sinks? Whoa, oh, because he's dirty. Is it because he's dirty?
Maybe doors are repellent.
いろんな魔物の油が違うし
I was wondering, because I used to have a big bushy beard. Not as big as Simpson's, obviously, but I had a big beard. And one of the things I disliked most about it is whenever you would eat something,
Oh, you get
you'd
food
legitimately
everywhere.
you'd get so, like if you ate soup, you would get so much soup in your beard.
必要ないわしはわしのやり方で水上を渡る
船作る気
Aren't those not boats?
何か素晴らしい考えがある
He's
に
gonna
違いない
swim?
なんだその全幅の信頼は
I mean, I would at this
で
point.
きない
It comes to this level all the time.
ミミックの殻
Oh no, what monster is coming?
Kelpie, Kelpie, Kelpie. Kelpie!
Oh,
I love Kelpies.
It's cute.
I think that they eat people, though,
ケルピー
if I'm remembering my Kelpie lore. You see its tail? Isn't that cool?
Uh huh.
アンヌはいつも釣りをすると寄ってくるんだね
Oh, he's got a name for her.
以前からこいつで湖を渡れないか考えていたミミックの殻を使ってうまく誘導できないだろうか
That is really cool.
俺は反対だそいつの内臓で浮き袋を作る方がまだ
Whoa.
有用だと思う
He just wants to eat it.
なんてこと言うの
ひどいやつだなお前は
So Marcel doesn't actually dislike monsters, just ugly ones. As soon as it's a pretty monster, she's like,
特に愛嬌のあるやつは
really?
ケルピーは人を油断させ水中に引き込む
Ah.
魔物の本心は絶対に気づけない
I'm surprised he's arguing this because he loves monsters.
なぜみんな哺乳類に甘いんだ人食い植物の栽培には反対する
それ なぜだか本当に心がいい。
行くぞアニュ
I mean, it's working.
Oh, oh. Oh, see, this is why you can't trust lakes. There's lake monsters. Whoa.
And it was gonna
I
kill
thought that
him.
they ate people. I didn't think I was crazy. Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah, show the teeth. Yes.
やめろアニュ
Whoa.
許せやぬ
But shouldn't it be easy? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Just standing in the water and pulling. That's kind of cool.
Man, that's freaky.
背中に乗るのを待っていたと襲うことならいつでもできただろう
魔物の考えることはよくわからないから。
So monster.
わからんさっぱりわからん
What do you mean? It just wants to eat you like you want to eat all those other monsters.
寒いでしょ。
It's the circle of life.
あんなに可愛がってたのに食べるの？信じられない。どうして？
手伝おうか。
わし一人でやる
Oh, because he thought she was his friend.
ねえ、脂身の部分少しもらってもいいかな。
So,
いう風の吹き回し
Oh.
ちょっとね。
Don't you have to like mix it with lye
I thought so.
and ashes?
俺たち何しに来てる
I'm excited we're doing item
あ
crafting
そこに
though.
何か浮かんでる。人間だったらまずい。
Whoa.
なんだこの白いの。
There's people's backpacks, right?
折れてんだな。
持ち主付きだわ。
Oh. Wait, that's the party again.
積み上げよ。
Wait, is this just gonna be like a meme where we keep running into the same party? How did they get ahead of our group?
I don't know.
So are they just gonna keep getting revived by our or saved by our gang
It's the same
over
group.
and over? That's really funny.
この顔どこかで見覚えないか。
ない。
Nope.
このコボルトは知ってる。地下3階で倒れてたな。
He's a kobold.
なんで先回りされてんだ。
That's what I'm saying. Well, how are they not drowned with their heads in the water? Or maybe they are dead.
Whoa, see, that's not a lake monster I like.
A mermaid?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hypnotize.
シルジャックシルシルジャック
Is it a siren?
Medusa?
Sirens,
Oh,
sirens.
no.
These are Stephanie's favorite monster.
I think they're cool. That's one way to do it. Oh no.
また最後まで歌えなかっ
They never let me finish before they run away.
How did he learn it without dying?
I don't know.
た。これでよしと。
I like that Laos is genuinely just sad. He's like, I took the trouble to memorize it.
Same group. That cracks me up.
I don't know if it's gonna be this kind of a show because it seems like it's pretty PG, maybe PG-13.
Yeah.
But I feel like if there's monsters that look like these sirens, and there was that Tinkerbell looking thing
Yeah.
afterwards, the same way Laos wants to like eat monsters, I feel like there's got to be somebody who wants to like
Bang monsters.
もらっとこう。マルシルが喜ぶだろ
マルシルがかわいそうだ。
う。まだ何も言ってない。
アジン系には手を出さないって約束しただろ。
To me, that's a fish.
That looks like a fish.
It's a fish with a mane. I'll eat it.
だろうな。
なんだって
人魚には種類があって哺乳類と魚類のがいる。これは魚類の方。
was just a dude.
へそや乳首はないしエラもある。
Oh, so they're literally different
人より
types.
人から遠いと思う。
It's just a fish.
何がダメなんだ。牛はよくて巨人がダメだ。
Because it says man. To
Yeah,
be fair,
fish
if you're
man.
calling one a cow and you're calling the other one a fish man, I get why Chilchuk's saying, but I never
No.
thought I'm with Laos. I didn't think I would take Laos's side. Usually they're weirding me out, but
This looks okay.
the
This one
fishy
looks like
one,
a fish. It's got a fish head.
it's got a fish head. I
And
think
then
it's a head.
The
It's
body
head.
isn't very
Yeah.
humanoid.
気分か。
It seemed very fishy.
まだやってるよ。
腹も減ったし食事でも作っておこうか。 麦を水に入れ火に
So now they took
They
their
took their
grain
food.
and they're gonna figure out it was
水草
them
を入れ
ちょっと待て
because they took their grain off of them.
I wonder if they're gonna keep on having Kobold smell it, and he's like, "Oh, the same party got us again. They got us again."
完全にただの植物だ魚人はこれを擬態に用いているこれがなければもっと魚らしく見えるこれでも気分的にダメなのか
これはめんどくさい分かった分かった好きにしろ
Fishman stew.
何か判断で
よーしできたぞ
Porridge with
It looks like
scattered barley.
salmon.
Ooh, it looks good.
アルシル戦士昼食にしよ
もうそんな時間か。
麦なんかどこで手に入れたの？
うそこで死んでた冒険者のお拾い
That's just chilling on the water.
そうだよなさすがマルシル
まあ作ったものは仕方ないけど。
Might as well.
いただきます。
How is this party making it so far? They keep dying.
なんだろうこれ。
魚卵化の水草についてたんじゃないか。
Caviar.
美味しいね。
そうだろうそうだろう入れてみてよかった
ちょっと来いおいあれ魚人の卵だろ魚人は頭の水草に卵を産みつけて卵を守る習性があるとかなんとか
どうしたの？
それうまいか
That's all that matters.
美味しい。
She's coming round.
これあげる。ケルピーの油で石鹸を作ったの。ケルピーの油は紙油に重宝されてて、服とか食器にも使えるから。
今すぐ使えるのか。
Yes,
まだ
that would be
仕事の
ideal.
途中だからどうかな。
使いたい。苦労して作ったものなのだ。
Aw, I didn't think they liked each other very much. I'm surprised. I'm glad he's so touched.
She's helping him.
The way he sits is so funny to me.
Oh.
Whoa, look how long it is. It's like a mankini.
She's
Have you
got
ever
a
seen a
comb.
mankini?
Yeah, she's got a comb. She's drawing magic spells to help get it out.
Aaron Yeager. Aaron Yeager. Aaron. Whoa.
It's so long and bushy.
What does he even look like? He looks like a bear.
It's so fluffy.
これで一緒に先へ進めるな
こうしてみると分かったことが一つ。水上を歩くのはなかなか気持ちがいいものだ。
Hey, they're getting along.
マリシル、
Just don't lose faith or you'll sink.
石鹸がしみるわい。
Yep.
Aw. That's sick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's our gang. Okay.
What,
Oh,
what?
wait, no, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. What are these? Are they... Oh, flying fish? Luz looks cool with his nose like that. What the hell?
Well, you can eat these, right?
やめろと言ったのに。水中を爆破するのは殺しすぎる。
Oh, like dynamite fishing. Have you seen
Oh.
dynamite fishing?
Yeah.
この葉魚は煮る、焼く、蒸す、干物、
You just ate.
生食。どう料理してもうまい
Maybe,
魚
but you
だ
can dry them. You can smoke fish and it keeps.
Just hang them up.
減れば迷宮の生態系に影響を及ぼすだろ
Oh, yeah.
う。やるなら一匹一匹狙え。
And if the sirens aren't well fed enough, then they won't be able to lure him into the depths.
Yeah, we need to keep him alive to keep the other dungeon monsters
魔
gone.
物が普段より少ないような
これ見ろ。
手加減なんかしてらんないよ。あっちも殺す気で来てるのに、葉魚自体はいつもより多いくらいだよ。心配することないんじゃない？
食えなくなったらどうする？
魔物の生態系守って死にたくないよ。
Very fair. I'm with Marcel.
There,
Oh,
feed-
here we go.
They're eating them. Oh,
Okay.
guys.
Dang, it would be weird to always have to look below you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Octopus?
生態系の
Guys, maybe we should... Okay. Guys, get off the water!
Keep doing since she upskirts.
怪我はないか
何か近づいてくる。
Run!
It's like a kraken or something. Whoa, is it a squid? It's a squid. Oh. Poor Chill Chuck.
Guys, run!
That's the big thingy.
いやタコか
I don't know. A Kraken.
Kraken.
大型の魔物だが
Why
い
did
つ
it?
ものより数倍もでかい
Why'd there be a Kraken up here? So that's why the mid-sized stuff isn't there. Kraken's easy.
Get off the water!
I'm also scared of Krakens.
Oh, man.
Dang,
Just a
man.
Loch Ness sea monster.
Wow. Nice. Damn. Oh, really? It didn't really do much, did it? Oh, man.
Yep, it's still alive. There's a... Oh. There's gotta be more than one, otherwise how do they procreate?
薄皮一枚が関の山か
Guys! It can't follow
Yeah, I
you
have
if you
no
go back
idea.
on dry land. That would be terrifying.
A trident?
マルシルもう一度魔法を頼む
あんな大きいの連発は無理だよ。
違うこれでいい
そもそもクラーケン見るのも初めてなんでしょ。どんな魔物か知ってるの？
知らんクラーケンは知らない
But you gotta do something. You gotta try.
Oh, he just wants to eat it.
But if you know how to eat it, you know how to butcher it. If you know how to butcher it, you should know how to kill it. Kind of like the mushroom at the beginning.
So you cast Water Walk on it?
Oh, does that mean it can't go back under the water? Oh,
That's clever.
that's really clever.
Plop.
Well, it should just, it would suffocate. Because I mean, squids breathe underwater. It should just suffocate.
I don't know.
目と目の間
Oh. What?
Whoa.
That's insane. Dang, man. It went
Did
from
they do that instantly? I thought it was when they sat on the beach for a few days.
its skin tone went from me in the summer to me in the winter like that. That's wild.
ライオスは？
どうやらこいつが中型の魔物を食い荒らしていたようだな
Guys, we made like 3 meals in this place.
魚介をさばいてみるべきだ
Yeah.
タコはここをえぐるときれいに締まる
イカやタコってうまいのか
He's never had a squid and octopus?
I mean, we haven't.
Yeah, but we can't eat it because it's biblically clean. We wouldn't be able to eat. I can't think of it. Maybe we have to ask
You could
somebody
eat the
if the
chicken.
does the basilisk count because it's part snake. We can't eat snake.
煮る、焼く、蒸す、干物、燻製、生食。それこそどうしたって美味しいよ。私、いいお店知ってるから今度教えてあげる。
今じゃダメなのか
Well, why would you feel weird about this? It's just a
It's just a
squid,
big
but
one.
big, yeah.
とりあえず塩を振ってみる
Like, would you feel? Oh, they do have a salt.
なんと
ひどいえぐみだ口の中がジリジリするマルシルはこれをあらゆる料理で食うと
Ew. Oh, parasite? Ew.
Ew.
Ah, nasty.
This is why we don't eat these things, because sometimes they got parasites in them.
すごいすごい大きい魔物は寄生虫も
Oh, they're gonna
大きい
eat
ん
the
だな
parasite. Ew.
This is so gross.
This one's nasty to
何
me.
を騒ぐ生物に寄生虫はつきものそしてその多くは
Yes,
Ew.
that's why we don't eat a lot of that stuff.
じゃあこれも料理す
And
る
we take our hydrochloric acid.
そういう考え方もあるな
Ew.
Ew, no, this
Ew,
one's too
not
far.
doing
Ew,
it.
yeah,
Nope.
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 Oh, okay. Ew. Ugh.
I feel like for context, we should say I recently did a parasite cleanse, and let me tell you, there's no.
Do you want to? You really want to tell them?
Yeah, I was just gonna tell.
You're gonna tell them? You really want to tell them?
Yeah, some words
It's
came
so
out.
gross.
They were
Steph, you
so
really wanna tell
gross.
them?
So gross. I ain't doing this. This is a hell no from me.
こちらはタレをつけて
No, I'm not on board. I was like okay on most of them so far.
Squid was fine.
This one's gross. Guys, I would spend like hours cooking each day. That's how the other team got ahead of them.
You're probably right. Ew.
I
Not
am-
me, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. Worms are gross.
なんだろう
We'd rather eat fishmen who have some like
I would much
rudimentary
rather eat
language than
fishmen.
eat these
美
worms.
味しい。少しぬめりもあるけど肉。
Oh, I feel nauseous. This is the grossest one
I'm not gonna
by
look.
far.
Just pretend
Ugh.
it's salmon. I'm just pretending it's like braised salmon.
普通の魚とはまた違ったうまさだな。これはイカやタコよりうまいんじゃないか？
そんなことないよ多分。
でもこれだってどう調理してもうまそうだぞ。生でかじ
Gross.
ったけど癖がなかったし。
So gross.
ちょっと生で食べたの？
少しだけな。
Don't worms
大
regenerate?
丈夫だよ。
魚がクラーケン食ってるぞ。
これで中型の魔物の数も徐々に戻るだろう。
Yeah, I'm sure the mermen appreciate it. They're not being killed all the time.
なんか腹が。
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yuck.
ライオス、お前巨大寄生虫の中にいた寄生虫に当たったな。普通の魚にもよくつくやつだ。さばいている時に見た。
Ugh.
I might throw up.
寄生線が
I legitimately think I'm gonna throw up.
につらい。
Ugh.
まあ虫が死ぬのを待つしかないの。
Oh, horrible.
先に俺が死ぬのでは。
しかしなるほど。魚人が葉魚を食い、クラーケンが魚人を食う。わしらがクラーケンを倒し、小魚がその身を食う。クラーケンの寄生虫を食ったライオスの胃壁に、さらにその寄生虫が穴を開ける。正解を守るとは少々おごっていたな。最初から迷宮の輪の中にわしらは組み込まれていたのだ。
That is so gross.
ライオスは何か言おうとしたが、猛烈な痛みと吐き気により
That's why you don't eat strange things raw.
体の内側を刃物で刻まれるような痛みは一晩中続き、
Aw.
この先二度と寄生虫を生食しないことは
Or other things that might have parasites in them.
I wanted more information about why Marcel and Chilchuk are so loyal to Laos.
Yeah.
Because the other two party members quit.
Yeah, but
But
why are these two?
I thought Marcel was into Laos, but I
Yeah,
don't get that
no.
vibe at all anymore.
I don't get it anymore
I don't
at
know
all.
if it's just like, oh, I was kind of into you, but then you started to show more sides of yourself. I got to know you better
Maybe
now.
she's just friends with his sister, and they're
Yeah.
literally doing for the sister,
Oh
not for
man,
him.
that one was so nasty.
That was gross.
That one was so gross.
I'm now on board.
Oh.
The others, I was like, yeah,
Everything
yeah.
else I haven't, it's been like, oh, that's wild, but I'm like, this one.
The
ugh.
mushroom was
Parasites
fine.
wig me out so much.
Mushroom didn't bother me.
Oh, mushroom! I would
Chicken
say
was fine.
weirdly mushroom and fishman and basilisk for me. I would be most
Yeah.
on board with.
Yeah.
Golem veggies.
Yeah.
Yeah, golem easy.
Easy.
I would do that in
Yeah.
a heartbeat. Oh, but the human feces fertilized. Never mind.
No.
Yeah, no, not that part.
More
But-
parasites that way. Raspberries.
I know this one seems
Raspberries
too normal.
Sounds lovely.
Raspberries and grilled meat. This is like my favorite diet.
I'm thoroughly enjoying us running into the other team members.
This plus pistachios is literally my best friend's diet. This is all he eats now.
That's all he eats?
Alex.
Yeah, that's it?
Yeah, he eats pistachios, berries, and he only started eating berries because he was like, my bruises aren't healing. I might be
Vitamin
developing
C.
scurvy. And steak. Well, that's all he says he eats, but his wife feeds him other
And
things.
he eats white chocolate.
And mead.
仕方ようやく寝ついたんだ。
食中毒も収まってきたようだな。
I wouldn't call that food poisoning.
騒がせな。もう少し寝かせてやれ。一晩中うなされていたようだし。
Aw.
にしても
This is how the other team's getting ahead.
侵入者が倒す魔物の数も計算済みか。魔物を倒しても生態系を正常に保つだけと言って放っておけば街に魔物が溢れ出す。
Oh, I've never thought about that.
街は魔物討伐の依頼を冒険者によくできてる。
何の話？
Designed. See, that's what I'm saying. I designed. Not, wow, it's beautiful how it evolved.
研
Yeah.
究作りの話だよ。私も昔学校で勉強したことがあってさ、これが難しいんだ。やっぱりあれって研究家のマルシェさんだよね。学校始まっている。
What? This is how she remembers it?
入学初日に先生の助手を務めたとか、すでに宮廷魔術師になることが決まってるとか。
The court mage.
助手を任せてもらったのは入学5日目からだし、宮廷魔術師は親がそうだったってだけ。
My parent, not my parents. Do elves only have one parent?
先生に無理を言って授業に混ぜてもらったの。皆さんよろしくね。はい。今日は精霊の繁殖実験を行い
Spirit
ます。
breeding?
一人一つ瓶を持って外に出て
What is she?
Was she an elf
穴を
or a
開け
halfling?
木の板に土を挟みながら瓶の中に重ねる。結界を張って中を魔力で満たし
She's not acting like
精霊
herself.
を放流する。微小な精霊は瓶の中の魔力だけで生きる。魔力が濃すぎても薄すぎても死んでしまう。
That's kind of
基
pretty.
本ともいえる精霊の飼育はその構
What?
造が魔物の救う迷宮に似ることからダン
Oh.
ジョニウムとも呼ばれる。
Oh, it did look like
That's
that.
insane. So they literally took the idea of like
mini
an
dungeon.
aquarium, or you know how there would be people who have ants,
Yeah, and
ants in like a little
colonies.
colony.
And they made it into a
That's
dungeon.
so interesting.
1週間後お楽しみに。わあ、マルシルさんの結界綺麗。本当に初めてなんですか？でもどうして召喚術なんですか？
So the ears are different.
専門外ですよね。安全なダンジョンの作り方を研
A
究してる
safe
な。
dungeon.
今は魔術の材料。例えばマンドレークなんかは危険を冒して取りに来るでしょ。だけど無害な迷宮を作って役に立つ魔物だけ育てること
You
が
see
でき
how
る。
sad the doggy was?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember?
The dog's gonna
Yeah.
die.
マルシルさんの結界見触れる。私にも見せて。見せて。
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh,
oh.
大丈夫？
is that how they became friends?
ありがとう。
Is she blind?
I
土
don't.
に不純物が混ざってるし、結界も隙間だらけで魔力が薄くなってる。あれでは中の精霊は長く生きられない。あの子いつも泥だらけだし、授業もよくサボるから落ちこぼりで。
Do you think they're orphans?
おのおの自分の瓶を持ち出したら、どの程度精霊が残っているか確認しましょう。なんとか生き残ってる。新種の精霊が。喜び。
That's mold.
That's mold.
精霊がたくさん残っていれば火は大きく燃える。ほぼ状態を維持してるね。上出来上出来。
Whoa! Is it because she made an actual ecosystem?
私の瓶がずいぶん増えたわね。あなた、あの状態は一体どうやって？ごめんなさい。いつも精霊がたくさんいる場所があって、そこを先行にしたらうまくいくんじゃないかって。精霊
That's
She
so
speaks
smart.
differently.
そこはどこ？ダンジョンと同じくらいいるんじゃないかしら。サンプルになるわ。本物のダンジョン。
Oh.
Whoa.
She was going down there?
ここから外に出るの。
So that's why she's skipping class.
今日の分。
Is this into the same dungeon or are there different dungeons?
I don't know.
Nice. So that's how they found each other? Well, I don't think she's blind if she's running off and finding these messes on her own.
Yeah, definitely.
She's just
don't
always
think
happy.
She's blind.
いつもこんなことしてるの？だから落ちこぼれ。
The same way the party's lagging behind the other party because they keep
Yeah.
running off and doing side
Side
things.
quests.
Yeah. This is not.
This is a
This is a
dungeon?
dungeon.
Raspberries!
だけど分からないものは
Miss Raspberries are mysterious?
毒があったら危ないでしょ。わけわからなくないよ。
Oh, we're gonna get attached to her and she's dying!
本当にダンジョン。初めて
Oh,
見た。
that wasn't the dungeon. That was just them frolicking.
魔力が停滞して空気がよどんでる。自然にできた洞窟ね。ちょっと危ない。大丈夫。床来てるから。乾いた地面を歩けば安全。
There's a little bit of an implication there that's scary.
Whoa.
That's beautiful. What's in the water though?
I don't know.
精霊だらけなのね。ここの土や水を瓶に含ませたの。いつもここまで来て何してるの？手紙書いたり、本読んだり。完全にサボりの産物か。とにかく危険はない場所みたい。
Don't get in the water.
待てよ。ここを耕してマンドレークを植えれば 安全にダンジョンの魔力を利用できる。いける。いい具
She's
合に
supposed to
爪も近いし。
plant mandrake. Remember she had never actually harvested them.
Whoa.
スライム。魔物なんか全部焼き払って。ダメ。何をするの。日の光が差してる場所までは来ないから。スライムはコウモリの糞を分解して魔力を
Whoa.
Ecosystem.
がいなくなればダンジョンが死んじゃう。
Raspberries.
Man, imagine though, this is so cozy, you fall asleep.
And you roll off into the monster
Oh,
slime.
I wasn't even thinking about that. That's horrifying too. I was thinking you fall asleep and the sun sets and the slime eats
Oh, that too.
you. Ah.
美味しい。
It's good. The slogan of the show.
Yeah.
It's good.
餌にもなるんだろうな。ここのコウモリは何を食べてるのかな。この木イチゴがどんな時期に育つのか、どんな動物が食べるのか。そういうことを知らずにダンジョンは作れない。私、勉強不足だ。連れてきてくれてありがとう。私、魔術のことだけ勉強すれば上達すると思ってたけど。
Oh, is that why she goes into dungeons?
To
She
learn
doesn't even
more.
act like herself.
Mm-mm.
ところで私パリ、お姉さんは一体誰？
She was the only one at the school who didn't know who she was already.
Yeah.
あなたと友達になりたいの。
学校
Aww.
始まって以来の30年。嘘だろ。
本当だから。学校じゃ優等生だったの、私は。
To be fair, I mean that's a trope. That's a big trope that there's people who are just really, really good in academic settings.
Yeah, but not in the real world.
Yeah, because academic settings selects for people who are very good with certain types of pressure, maybe, but maybe not chaos.
Yeah.
It's usually like very ordered and expected chaos. It's not a lot of like unforeseen events. You know, if you think of engineering, closed systems versus open systems, I feel like academic is usually selecting for people who operate really well in closed circle environments.
Yeah.
Which I'm not saying one's better than the other, but then it would make sense if she's just really good there. But then dungeons are so inherently chaotic.
She just can't function the same way.
And she's just learning.
とんでもない場所なの。何重にも計算を重ねて膨大な魔力を循環させ続けてる。
That's interesting.
もし存在するならば、間違いなくまともな存在ではない。戦士もここで暮らすのはやめた方が身のためだ。
余計な世話じゃ。
そもそも魔術嫌ってるけど、迷宮自体は魔術でできてるものだ。
That's a good point.
聞こえんな。
そうか。あれは君のことだったのか。魔術学校に入学したばかりの妹からの手紙。
Oh.
いつも不安ばかりが綴られていたが、ある時友達ができたと報告があってからは、毎
Aww.
日が楽しそうだった。すごい人なんだと。いつも褒めていたよ。
Aww. That's so sweet. Let's go get our girl
の
back.
ことも褒めてたよ。尊敬してるって。何がすごいの？犬のモノマネ。まあ、こんなところでうだうだやるじゃないか。早くハリーを助けに行かなきゃ。
Keyword as soon as we
And
can.
then Chimchuk, why
Without missing any delectable meals.
what?
She'll
ほら
chuck.
ほら、目が覚めたんなら早く起きて起きて。
現在地がここ。多くから聞いたレッドドラゴンの出現場所がここだ。2日もありゃ着くか。
2 days.
向こうもじっとはしていないだろうが、そうあちこち動き回る魔物でもないはずだ。野営もあと2回に収めたい。
Well, there's more than one red
レッ
dragon.
ドドラゴンの手前で一度。
Yeah, they keep saying
ど
the
うせ
red
なら
dragon.
ライオスを叩き起こす。用事は済ましとけ。次の休憩は少し遠いぞ。
体拭きたい。
どこで？
部屋の隅でやるから。
手短に。
That's a cool fire circle.
外に出てるから。
Just giving yourself a sauna.
いいよ、そこにいて。服着たままやれるから。気を使わせるな。現実の魔法とか勉強そういう問題じゃないよね。前は男女比半々で楽だったな。
That's true. Only
私ら
girl.
はここで抜ける。
そんな、どうしても今じゃなきゃダメ。まだファリンの行方だって分かってないのに。
悪いけど、こっちも生活がかかってるんでね。
思い出したらムカムカしてきた。なか
You see they're sitting with their backs to the walls.
Like, what is she doing up to over there? I think this author does a really good job of creating the world and then digging deeper and digging deeper and
Literally.
digging deeper. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. But I think it's cool because you think about, like, oh, yeah, it would be a little bit weird. How do you bathe in the dungeon?
Yeah.
How do you go to the bathroom in the dungeon? Just all these little life questions that I think are easy to gloss over in a typical
Do
story.
you carry all your food with you?
Yeah, I like it a lot. Very pragmatic writing.
おっと隠しすぎた。
Uh-oh.
But what could go wrong from just... It would just cool down.
Magic water?
Sentient water?
Whoa, dangerous water.
Undine? What's an Undine?
Grab your pot and run.
Whoa, is it like an elemental?
She fell into the
Are there
water.
more?
水が動いてる。
武器はダメだ。火がないと。
How would fire beat a water
Ugh.
spirit?
起こすか。
そう言われても。当たるといいけど。
She doesn't have her staff. Where is it?
Dang. Whoa.
I know she could use her hands. He just woke up.
That's a hell of an alarm clock. What is it? Are there... Yeah, more.
マルシュ、何ぼーっとしてんだ。水に近寄らないで。水上方向が切れてるんだから。
Where'd it hit her? In the leg? Ah. Whoa. Okay, good. Woo. I like
Oh,
Marcel
it
so much.
stabbed her through the leg. How can they heal her?
足じゃ逃げ切れない。
Can she heal herself?
どこに潜んでる。
Damn.
Whoa. Oh, that's just her.
Oh. That could have got her heart. You see him starting his fire the old-fashioned way? Throw a rope around her and drag her back.
この一撃で何とかしないと。どこ。何か。
Hey, don't mess with legs. Ooh. What is it? Oh, nice.
早い。
Maybe it must eat blood. Oh.
Whoa.
Ah.
If she lands, will it hurt her?
Oh, yeah, she's gonna get smacked. Oh, nice.
Ah, pull it back, Plank.
Come on, chill. Nice, gang.
All right, now let's all
Are there
run.
more?
Let's
Whoa.
time to go.
Yes. This thing
Knowing
is
when to run is
wild.
always a good thing. She got beat up though. He's got a stomach bug.
マルシル、具合は
She's all hurt.
はしたけど。ちょっと魔力が足りない。ごめん。
She looks bad.
少し横になってろ。もっと真面目にファリンから治療魔法を習っとけばよかった。
Can anyone in this world use magic?
どうすんだこれから。この先魔力切れの魔術師を連れてはいけないぞ。水上歩行がない以上、どこにも行けないが。
他の冒険
Honestly, they can't really.
治療師か魔術師の
The other party?
Oh.
都合よく他人の面倒を見る冒険者が通
They
る。
can't really get back either. They got here with the water walk. They can't
Yeah.
even get out.
取引できるようなもんねえんだぞ。
強いてケルピーの肉程度か。
相手が餓死寸前だといいが。
They
研究でこの栄養素は希少だ。
栄養の話してねえんだ。
ひょっとしてその中にはレバーもあるのか？
無論だ。レバーの鉄分が
Liver is very good for you. That will help if she's low on blood.
焼肉
Barbecued liver. Oh, I like liver. Steffi hates liver. Oh, this looks so good.
レバ
main neck liver. That's a
Dang.
lot of meat.
ー、もも
The kelpie's meat looks way more normal than I thought. I thought it would be like gray, didn't you?
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be gray.
It's nice that
and
it's normal
watery,
colored.
like fishy. I didn't think it would be like a cow. I thought it would be like a fish.
And they have their cabbage with it.
マルシル、起き上がれるか。
Give her some liver to help heal her.
いいものを用意したぞ。
I hate liver. I don't care. The texture gets me. You put some bib around her.
You can't stain her clothes, Stephanie. They just have blood in them.
And
you can't
holes.
have blood and grease. This looks amazing.
レバーは
内臓はしっかり火を通さんといかん。
すまん、マルシル。先にいただく。癖がないな。
Her face.
ちょっと筋っぽいがうまい。
馬の味に近いのか、
あ
体重に近いのか。どちらも食べたことがないからわからないのは残念だ。
He's never had a marine
Or
animal?
a horse.
So he's never eaten a fish?
Come on, can we give her the
Oh,
liver?
marine animal, like a
レバーが焼けたぞ。きれい。
口の
tenderloin.
中で溶けるみたいだ。レバーだ、マルシル。
手に入る。
うまい。
I don't think you just heal magically from eating
レバーじゃん
liver.
うまいか、マルシル。
もっと食えマルシル。
どうだ、マルシル。
Yeah, I want more than just liver.
少し元気が戻ったみたいだ。
さておき、魔力不足はどうする？
魔力が回復する肉があれば
Yeah,
な。
how do you replenish
Whoa.
マジリ
magic?
スクに魔力
Who's
損する
watching?
最善だったと思っている。
Oh, they're smelling.
Oh.
なんか匂わないか？
Different party, different party.
何の匂いだ。
肉が焼ける匂い？はあ、たく。どこのドイツ？
Oh, that's their dwarf party member.
で肉焼くバカ。
Whoa.
It is. What kind of fool cooks meat in a place like this?
Hey,
This-
kind of some
this
fools
kind
that
of
you
fool.
know. Okay, I wonder if Samurai will come back too. I truly didn't think we were going to be having a story where we added any new party members.
I didn't see a mage in that group, so I don't know if they're gonna do
Well,
much for resuscitation.
It's not like mages run out of magic forever because they even talked about like, oh, we have
They
to be
sleep,
careful.
right? And they
Is
get
it just
back?
is it that all it is?
I don't
But
know.
then there shouldn't be a concern. They just wait one more day.
Well,
Well,
depends how long it takes to recharge.
I want to meet Dwarf Lady, unless she's a bad
I don't.
guy.
She kind of seems like a bitch. I'm
Whoa.
just throwing it out
Whoa.
there.
Whoa.
She just ditched her friend to die.
足音だ。驚いたね。本当に肉を焼いてるぜ。
地上に戻れない罪人の類じゃないだろうな。
ただの野営中だ。こちらに戦闘の意思はない。
待てよ、その声。おい、やっぱりライオスじゃねえか。
Namari.
いか
前の仲間。よっ、久しぶり。つっても1週間ほどか。
It feels like it's been forever though.
私の今
Oh,
の
they could be mages.
Oh.
ダンス夫婦。
Aw.
どっかのお抱え学者らしくてね。金払いがすごくいい。あっちは双子のカカとキキ。
Kaka and Kiki.
They're
どっ
badass.
ちがどっちかは知らないが。
Pause. She can't remember which one is which.
They don't look the same.
They're not identical twins.
No.
What?
なめる。あなた、ハリーも見捨てておいて。
Oh, she's mad at her.
見捨てた？ただで七に付き合えと言われたの。断っただけだ。
She's like, I'm going back, aren't I?
マルシル安静に。
おいおい。無理すんなよ。お前らに何かあっちゃ、ハリーも悲しむぜ。
そちらに治療師はいるか。仲間の治療を頼みたい。
見返りは
Ugh. How about
Food.
food?
ケルピーの肉。
いらんわ。いるぞなまり。迷宮内での施しは足元を救われる。まったく途中にあった死体でも自分の蘇生代ぐらい持っていたぞ。
この先へ進むのか。ウンディーネが徘徊してる。危険だ。
水の精霊を怒らせたか。
Oh, that by pouring
Oh.
boiling water. That makes
い
sense.
るな。我々ノームは
ノーム
古来より
That's what
神
it
や
is.
精霊と共に生きてきた。我々にとって精霊は隣人であり、恐れるべき存在ではな
I
い。
hope he eats those words. But I also don't want the Undine to be pissed.
ウンディーネ、偉大なる水の精霊よ、我が声に応えたまえ。ダメだこりゃ。
Oh, so she just got shot in the head. Are you so glad he ate those words?
ダメだったわ。
I said I wanted him to eat those words, not
She's
Namari.
dead.
Dude, he human shielded her.
He did.
That's
he just pulled her. I mean, he
wild.
said he's paying her well.
ナマリが死んでしまった。
すぐ治るわい。
What?
イラーパ
To be fair, if he's the one who can heal, it makes more sense. for
Yeah,
her.
yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense.
このクソじじいいつも私ばっか盾に
Always.
そのために
That's why I compensate you handsomely.
蘇生術か魔術の中でも特に好きになれん
蘇生には反対なのか。
見ていて気持ちのいいものではない
What?
死者は生き返ったりしないものだ
迷宮の外ではそうだが。
Does that not work outside the dungeon?
普通ではない普通ではないぞライオス
I didn't think that it was gonna be a critique.
迷宮には非常に強い術が張られている人の魂を肉体に束縛する
Whoa.
おかげでどれほど肉体が傷つこうが魂は解放されず
Wait, are those the
さ
ghosts?
え治れば元通りわしが思うにこれは死んだ者が生き返っているのではないここでは死そのものが禁じられている
Whoa.
So it's kind of like a game.
It is. That's a cool world
Yeah,
building
that's
technique.
really
That
cool.
is cool.
But then that makes me wonder: are the ghosts then the ghosts of adventurers whose bodies just withered away too far, but they're still
Yeah.
tethered? So it's like a pro
Oh.
and a con. It tethers the spirits, but then it
Oh, that's
once
horrible.
the body's gone, they're still tethered.
Well, like fate worse than death.
私はそういった古代の呪術を研究していてなこの付近にある魔法陣の調査に来たが
Hey, guess what? We can help you if you revive our
Yeah.
girl.
Or just heal her.
Yeah, I mean, a big group like this honestly would not be bad to travel together.
頼りない調査を手伝ってくれれば仲間の治療を引き受けよう
Okay. Oh.
You just said she was a bitch.
Well, she wasn't though. I thought she was, but she wasn't. Maybe she's got kids to feed. Can't just like go running around risking your life for no good reason.
Yeah.
この辺りだエルフ文字か
Elven.
ひどい癖字だな根が邪魔だ払ってくれ
He's very brusque.
Yeah, very bossy.
ライオスお前相
Now
変わ
this
ら
is
ず
a
気味悪い
different
剣
creepy
使ってんな
sword.
Even creepier
前
sword.
々から言ってるけど
買ったものを使えだよな。分かってる。
ドワーフが撃ったやつだぞハーフフットが店番してるようなところはやめろサイヤは使い回すなあんたもたまには武器を手入れしろ斧がかわいそうだ
It's pretty dinged up.
今うるさいって思ってるだろ
いや、武器の扱いに関しては誰よりも信頼してるよ。
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, guys, I changed my mind. I love Maula's sword.
Oh.
どうした
魔物が潜んでる。
では倒せ
何がどこにいるのか分からない。
あではなぜ魔物がいるとわかる
なんとなく。
こういう時のライオスの話は信じた方がいいぜ
根拠もない話に付き合っとれん潜んでいるなら引きずり出せばいい
He's very
Oh, whoa.
annoying.
Yeah, I don't like him at all. Oh no. I think Kaka or Kiki going to go. Yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Ah!
テンタクルス。
Tentacles? The name is just tentacles?
キキ大丈夫かおい何をしている早く魔物を倒せ
What even is it?
届かないでしょ
早くなんとかしろ
わざと捕まって懐に飛び込むってのは
テンタクルスは四方生物だ。触手が皮膚に触れると毒死が射出する。
Oh.
囚われればこちらが命を落とす可能性が高い。
死んでも生き返らせてやる
分かった。では俺が
But not if you die too.
スシ、兜を貸してくれないか。
He's never taken it off before.
What does he look like without
Whoa.
it?
やめ
Whoa.
とけって
He's just like a normal looking
I know.
dwarf dude.
俺が信じているのは戦士とナマリだから。
Aww.
どういう意味
わからん
こっちのテンタクルス。
Oh, dang.
やっぱ服の上からでもさ、
Okay, we'll
Ugh.
go.
もう腕の力が入らなくなってきた。だが
何やってんだよライオスどうだよ狙え そういうことか一番厄介な仕事振りやがって
Whoa. What does his main body even look like?
Kiki's a dude. No, the woman.
ライオス
I don't know.
ではなさそうだな
What happened?
今すぐ直してやるからな。これはちと厄介だな。すまん、少し時間
Okay.
お構いなく。
Oh. Oh. Ah, so it's like a jellyfish, but on land.
どうしたら
That's crazy.
何握りしめてんだ。
ちぎった際、手が麻痺して取れない。
Oh,
ゴ
attention.
ムみたいな手になってんぞ。
How could he
で
read?
すか。酢で洗えば手法の動きを多少抑えられる。
Vinegar?
テンタクルスの種類によって
They
は
just carry vinegar around?
あるので慎重に。断面に十字の切れ込みを入れて縦に裂けば手法のある上皮だけ抜
He
It's
looks
a
like a banana.
ける。割とうまいらひ。
ふざけてるのか。
いや、これは単なる豆知識として。
それしか方法がないのならば仕方ない。なるほど、悪くはない。ちゃんと調理すればもっとうまくなる。
It's like an antidote.
これは箇所によって味が違う気
Oh,
がす
what?
る。
さすがに気のせいだろ。
いや、本当だって。
食べてみろ。
あ、その味しかしない。
マルシルも食べてみるか。
Tentacle monster. He just doesn't even wait for the answer anymore.
何このねっとりしたさてさて
Taro
Taro
root.
root.
ここがおすすめ。
いや、いらねえよ。こっちは食い物に困ってないから。
Oh.
うまいのに。
うまく
Because they're rich, remember?
Yeah.
They're paid well.
煮込むか潰して焼く。
Ooh, that would be
Like a
really
taro
good.
root.
取れた。
So
they
they have a
actually-
lot of affection for Kaka and Kiki.
But they can't tell them apart?
助かる。
Well, maybe the woman gnome
彼女
can.
から先に頼みたい。
イラバリトヤテウスピリトススウェライ
Yay!
Nice.
健康な状態って最高。タンさんありがとうございます。
なら鉛に行ってくれ。
素晴らしい射撃の精度だった。一本の矢で倒すとは。
鉛がクロスボウの扱いも上手でよかった。
いや、
Dang, Lost is
It was
not
her first time
holding
using one?
マ
What?
マリ力を貸してくれてとりあえずありがとう。ハリーのことはさておき。
どういたしまして。
So now we're friends
た
again?
だ働きと比べりゃ身の入り方も違うってもんよ。
She's motivated by money.
Money, money, money.
Dwarves and elves, dwarves and
も
elves.
もう済んだことじゃないか。
Can we heal him, please?
Hey, hey, it's gender flipped Legolas and Gimli.
Yeah.
そのなんでお前が一番一言みたいな顔してんだよ。信じらんねえ。そんなつもり
あんたがリーダー大変だ。
We don't really have one. We just kind of roll.
まだ怒ってるのかな。
何をしたらああまで精霊を怒らせられる。
あんな激しく攻撃されたことないぞ。
動かした水を捨てたら下にいたみたいで。
ああ、それはいかん。これだからエルフは。
エルフはな。
水種は関係ないでしょ。魔術を介さず精霊を鎮める方法はありませんか。
それは簡単。ウンディーネは極小の精霊の集合
あ
体。今構成している個体が寿命で死ねば世代交代により敵意は収まるだろう。精霊一匹の寿命
Well, weak.
That's still a long time. Where's the red? How far can the red dragon travel?
I know,
How far?
probably
It's,
pretty
it's a
far.
big ass
We-
thing with wings.
そんなに待ってられない。
同感だ。ということで我々は地上に引き上げる。調査の続きはまた先だな。おい、機関の術の準備だ。
They have a return spell?
That's what Fallon did to get them out too.
タンさん、お願いが。
私も一緒に地上に戻れた。今さらここまで来て。
I don't want Marcel to
魔
leave.
力切れを起こしてる。魔力切れというのは貧血のようなものと聞く。
Anemia.
タンさんたちと地上に戻るべき
How
だ。
long's it gonna take her?
They can't proceed further without water walk.
あ、レバーのおかげかも。
栄養がすぐに体調に現れることはない。日々のつ
後で聞くね。少し休んでる間に魔力が戻ったみたい。
でもその杖、普段みたいに魔力が通ってるようには見えないぞ。
We can't send her back. They can't go
They should
on.
all go back.
How are
Oh,
they
it's
gonna-
wilting.
何笑ってるの。
いや、あんたのそんな顔初めて見たから。残った連中はどうするん
Yeah.
だ。3人で竜と戦うなんて無茶だろ。俺を数に入れるな。おまけにあんたのその斧、 到底竜に歯が立つようには見えないしな。
鉛は竜を何匹も倒したことがあるよね。
おう。
じゃあ鉛お願い、パーティーに戻ってきて。ライオスたちと一緒にレッドドラゴンを倒して。私はどうしてもファリーを助けたいの。今回だけでいい。お金なら私が工面する。
やめとけマルシル。
どうして？
冒険者のつながりは狭い。噂なんかあっという間に広がるからな。実際鉛が以前から金銭で揉めてたこと、誰かから聞いたんだろ、タンスさん。
ああ、
ここでさらに金で元さやに収まってみろ。あいつは金を積めば何でもする。鉛にはそんな噂がつくだろう。まあそれはそれで仕事はあるだろうが、客層は変わるだろうな。
What about a girl who's
そういう
dying?
ことだ。諦めろマルシル。
You're doing this with Namari.
I don't blame her.
まだ方法ならある。私が魔力を取り戻す。
Give them. Can they loan her some magic?
それは
ウンディーネを。
Oh.
おい、
Really? Even them?
That's
Yeah, guys, come on, this is your
それに
thing.
はあまり興味が。
精霊は魔力を食べて生きてる。魔力が豊富に含まれていることは間違い
This
ない。
is a cool idea.
That is a
You
cool
know
idea.
what? You know what? This sounds wild, but you know in video games, potions that restore your MP,
yeah.
they kind of look like a bottled version of that Undine.
Yeah,
Because
that's
they're
true.
usually blue, yeah,
or
and kind of
green.
shiny.
でも水の精霊は熱に弱いからそこを利用して熱した武器で攻撃してみるとか。
Oh, oh, poor muscle sword.
火をつけて
Mama's
火を
sword.
残すとか。攻撃してきた後に床に広がったところを
Burning Cleveland River.
飲むとか。
体の中から穴を開けられるのでは。
Oh no.
考える私。
What?
この鍋を熱し縦にすれば防御と攻撃が同時に。
地中を貫く威力だぞ。
Did the other group
そんな
leave?
ボロ鍋で防げるか。
Water spell. Water spell.
これは先祖代々
Family
受け継がれ
heirloom.
てきた家宝。手切れを欠かしたことはない。
Oh yeah, that's so funny because he doesn't maintain his axe,
But
but he
he
maintains
The
yeah.
pot.
つかず、均等に熱が入る。とてもいいな。
She's there listening.
ちょっと待て。この色、この艶、この重量、この手触り。アダマントじゃねえか。
Adamant.
武器となれば竜の骨を砕き、防具となれば竜の牙を通さぬという全鍛冶屋が夢に見る金属の一つ、アダマントが。なんで鍋なんだよ。
It's just it's supposed to be a shield.
道がなかったので。
Oh.
It's a shield.
ウンディーネにも耐えられるかな。
当たり前だよ。ちょうど鍋と蓋に分かれるから。
A pot and a lid.
How rich is Senshin's family?
I don't know.
ドワーフはともかく、ライオスの力で抑えきれるのか。
That was a weird cutscene.
I know.
Okay.
選んだら構えるんだ。なるべく取りこぼさずに。
They got the fire ready this time.
I feel like this is a very well conceived plan, all things considered. I love that we've gone from appease the spirit to eat the spirit.
なんて威力だ。
Ah.
How are we gonna drink her?
After it's cooked. With a sippy straw.
They gotta.
Ah, nice. I like Namari. Because she's ginger.
鉛。
Whoa.
The two dwarves got this. Run! Trap it!
Right now, guys.
And then cook it.
Full rush. Come on.
Yeah!
Damn.
These are badasses.
How are they gonna keep it closed? Oh, they're gonna, but their hands will get hot. So is it, now we'll learn if it's a dwarf thing or a senshi thing.
Oh, that's because his hand didn't get burned earlier.
Yeah.
And they dropped that tidbit in for us.
So it's a dwarf thing. It's not just senshi as a chef. Oh no, so they're just badasses.
信じられん。なんちゅうバカ力じゃ。
本当にありがとう。ライオスも大丈夫？
体の割に貧弱なんだよ。トールマンは
Typical tall man. Oh, that's
Tall
what
man.
humans are called. Tall man.
Yeah.
Like fish.
They're
that's-
not just called human, they're called tall men.
Oh. I thought Orc was just saying like, Laos, you're a tall guy. Like, you know how you can be like, hey, tall guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or like, hey,
吸収し
blondie.
にくいから。
吸収を助ける食品と共に取るのは
Oh,
Like
what's he gonna
turmeric,
give her to eat
turmeric.
now?
戦士。
調理を始める
Uh,
A root. Yeah. Electrolytes from the veggies.
oh my goodness.
適当な大きさ。
They're gonna make her cook.
ケルピー肉に塩コショウし。表面
This
に
the author is way too into cooking.
The author is exactly enough into cooking and dungeons.
アクはよく取り。じゃがいもとコー
This is like what happens when a DM gets a Michelin star and also happens to be a mangaka. Like, Udine stew with tentacles and kelpie. That one makes
Where'd
three
tentacles go?
monsters.
Oh,
This is being paid with 3 different monsters.
They're like, why would we wait for you to cook your food? I don't care. We're just gonna go complete our
調査の
mission.
続きに行ったぞ
ただいまあんな大繁殖してるとは。
一緒にご飯食べてかない？
Hospitality for Namari. It actually does look delicious.
はいどうぞ。
マルシルが作ったのか？
ほとんど戦士に手伝ってもらったけど、はい、ナマリも。
They have to carry all these bowls and
I was thinking the
things
same
around.
thing.
早く食べてみろよ。
そうだね。
Yeah, the whole reason was for your magic powers.
She believes in monster meat now. Yay!
It's like Viagra for magic.
お前らずっとこんなことしながらここまで来たのか。
そうだよ
仲間を抜けたことでそしられる覚悟はできていても、こんな姿を見る羽目になる。
Aww. So she just feels bad for them.
これもある種の罰か。
She's a that's yummy.
うまっ。具にスープがよく染みてる。
Broth has electrolytes, so healthy for you.
鍋のせいの？
Oh, the pot is
し
actually.
ている？その斧のことバカにして悪かったな。
What is that in the Bible? Your sword into
Plowshares.
chairs and your your shields into pots. That must be the cutout part.
がないのは事実だからな鉱石の磨けもつかず
I just
昔の
like
仲間にもよく呆れられていたものだ
He had old friends?
Aww.
あまりわしらは地上に帰る
Why?
お前はここに残って
Oh, really? I didn't think he's gonna be a softie like this.
何言ってんだよ。一口くらい食ってみろって。食感はあれだが結構いけるから。信じてくれとは言いにくいけど、報酬のやり取りだけじゃなく、私をあんたたちの仲間にしてほしいんだ。頑張るからさ。
His wife seems very nice.
But
She's
she never
always
says
smiling.
anything.
They're all eating.
You see Kiki and Kaka are like,
Yeah.
what is our life?
正直なとこ、チルチャック、あんたは真っ先に抜けると思ってた。
Yeah,
Yeah,
why didn't
why?
he?
報酬の仕事、絶対受けないタイプだろ。当然。
Damn right.
前払いでなきゃ仕事はしない。ま、それだとこういう時抜けられないのが難点だが。
仕事だからとどまってくれたの？仲間だからとか友情からじゃなく？
見返りはいらないとか抜かすやつがこの世じゃ最も
Ooh, scammers.
そういえばシロは今何を？
さあ、別のつてがあるみたいだったが、あいつファリンに求婚するほど惚れてたし。
What? He was in love with Fallon?
But he left the party? Did he just think the party wouldn't be able to efficiently rescue her? That's wild. He's in love with Fallon?
今も必死に探してるとは思うけど、
What?
リプ。まあお前らもファリンのことは大事だろうが、ちゃんと地上に戻ってこいよ。
ナマリこそ気をつけて。
Well, that was nice.
That actually was much more wholesome than I
That
was
was very
anticipating.
wholesome. Oh, that's
no
it.
guy was even nice. There's really not villains.
Don't say that too soon.
Oh shit! I did just curse us, didn't I?
You did. Guess what's coming next?
I
I'm just kidding, I don't know.
flagged so hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Laos Marcel. I'm sorry. I'm not sensing any chemistry in a romantic way.
No,
Are you? Yeah,
no,
I
no,
don't think so.
no, I don't
Didn't
think
you
so.
think so initially? though?
Initially, I was like, oh, okay, that's why she's tagging along.
Yeah.
It's because he's the hero.
No,
and-
she just loves Fallon.
yeah, Fallon's her
like
friend.
her buddy. her
and
bestie.
Chimchuk's like, oh, you can't just leave people.
I'm a professional.
yeah.
The
I
job
finished-
wasn't finished.
I gotta finish my job.
I got paid up front. Since she is like, I just want to eat a red dragon.
The other guy doesn't even make sense. He just left Fallon. with-
Yeah, but he's in love with her enough to marry her. That's the
Sure,
only thing
I don't trust that. At
okay,
all.
this is what I'm guessing. Maybe he was so angry at the party for letting it happen that he's like, F all you guys, I'm gonna go save my girl.
with
I
my
could
own
see
party.
that. Yeah.
Then he'd better be down here somewhere.
Oh, he might be dead.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen him yet.
He's gonna be ahead of our party. We go here, we go there, we eat this, we eat that. This is the first one where we're like in a dungeon.
Yeah,
You know?
like a true
Like
dungeon.
Freerin had
it was
the
cool, with cool rules.
super cool.
Like, oh,
ones.
you can't really die. You
Yeah.
can't get resuscitated on Earth, just here
I like the mystery.
in this world.
I like the mystery of it all. It's
Yeah.
really cool. I like learning more. I also like how they're slow rolling the characters.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of times they would have been like, "Hi, I'm Marcel. I'm an elf, and I want to save my best friend."
Yeah, they didn't
You know
even
what I
give
mean?
the reason
They
until
really
like 10
slow
episodes in,
rolled
or
us.
however far we are.
This just looks like it would be heavenly, but horrifying. that you know
When
how
there's
things
monsters underneath.
work.
あのさ道間違ってない？
いや、この階段だ。ここを下れば地下5階。オークたちの集落の近くと地図には書いてある。
Yeah.
どうやって下れと？
What even are those
す
things?
ごいな。ありとあらゆるテンタクル
Edible.
Ay, ay, ay.
こりゃオークたちに騙されたな。丁寧な嫌がらせだ。
集落につながる道だ。近寄らせないという点ではうってつけだろう。少し進んでみよう。
This place is
時
huge.
間考えたら浮かした方が早い気がするけど。
Can't you just burn them all down?
If-
マルシル、あんまり壁に近づくな。
Oh.
こいつらは壁の中に
え
テンタクレスがたくさんいる場所はそれだけ空洞がある。罠や仕掛けが多い場所ってことだ。
Oh
仕
no.
掛けを圧迫して壊し、宝箱の上にも生えて罠とつるんで悪さをする。
So you're excited.
He feels like mimics and tentacles the way I feel about mosquitoes.
もう結構進んだかな。
Oh wow. Yeah,
Oh,
no, dude, this
can
is
you-
gonna
what
take
if- what if you
forever.
jump?
オークたちもここを通って3階へ来たはず。
Use a rope ladder.
どうやってこんな場所を？
If you could,
Oh.
if it was really D&D, you could use Featherfall,
Yeah.
and you could just jump.
Whoa.
Whoa! Oh, oh! Huh. Giant toady! Konosuba things.
Oh!
Why?
Now they really can't go
Huh.
down. He just dropped the sword.
Oh,
no!
Wait, is that how they hunt?
Now they have no weapons. Watch out for your axe, my friend.
Maybe that's how they hunt. They drag people and like have them fall to their death.
He's gonna take it. Ah, watch his tongue. This is literally their only weapon. I got nothing. I have no ideas.
罠。カエルの股なりから不自然に飛び出したテンタクルス。おそらく
Throw a stone at it.
目指している。あれを取り除けば罠を起動できる。どうやって引っこ抜く？直接触れば手が立たれる。
Rock, rock, rock.
A lockpicker whose hands are swollen would be not super useful either.
オーガエルはなぜテンタクルスに触れても無事なんだ。
さあ、そういう体質なんじゃないか。
Ah.
You know everything about everything.
時を選ばぬの
I'm 29. Whoa, that's smart. So he's making sort of like
Gloves?
pseudo gloves or hand wraps. Whoa, that's really clever.
Clever, Chilchuck.
痛くない。いける。
Oh, maybe they can make suits and then they can just run past all the tentacles. If they hide these guys, if they skin them.
Oh, good idea. Uh-oh. Chilchuck?
Oh, Chilchuck.
Oh!
Chilchuck, no!
Get him out! Oh. That's why. Boy,
Oh,
Chilchuck!
Thank God it didn't shoot
I
Chilchuck.
thought he was gonna fall out of him.
Konosuba. Oh, poor Chilchuck. It's way funnier when Aqua gets eaten than Chilchuck.
Oh, why they look?
Whoa, they're like conformed to it.
オーガエルの皮を手に巻いたのか。
頑張ったな
Go mummy mode.
Oh, poor Chilchuck.
すごくいいアイデアだ。
So they're gonna have to wrap themselves in toad guts?
解体。皮を煮
It's like in zombie movies when they cover themselves with the zombies so the zombies can't smell them.
先端の細い部分はまとめて取っておく。太い部分を茹でて、茹で上がったら潰して小麦粉と混ぜ。
オーガエルの皮を
He's very quick at.
各々を採寸して裁
They're
縫。
literally
Taking measurements.
showing.
Damn, this is more precise than I was
How long?
expecting.
This is gonna take like
オー
days.
ガエルのもも肉を加え、炒めたら完成だ。
Hey, this is the
Look at
first
it.
time. This is the first time we fashioned an item from an monster.
A frog
That's so cool.
onesie.
一人ずつ持ってこいどっちやめさせるか迷ってるうちに完成したよ
That must have been pretty fast then.
そうだそうだ。一口だけ。
This one's not that weird for
一人
food.
ずつと言ってるでしょ
Frogs?
That's not that
本当に
weird.
安全なのかも怪しいし
It's just a French dungeon.
マルシルがこれを着たら。
I think she'll look like Barney or the Teletubbies. Yo, what were those precise measurements? What were those precise measurements? If I'm Chilchuck, I'm like, why do I look like a sausage?
They give him little ears.
色がよく生えてる。
耳のあたりがカエルらしいシルエットに。
とっとと行くぞ
They look adorable. This feels like a completely different type of show now. It feels like Fall Guys or something.
気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い
Just don't trigger the traps. What about the traps?
うまい。
They're eating while they walk.
Dude, they're not even struggling. They're living a good life.
They're weapons.
ケンスケ。
Whoa.
もう5階だよ
That's
Dang.
cool.
慌てて逃げ出した後、やはり多くの話は本当らしい。いつでも戦えるよう気をつけて進もう。
あれなんかオーガエルの
Oh, it's congealed.
くっ
Ah,
ついちゃってるんだけど
gross.
十分に皮を舐めす時間がなかったからな。
このままリーと戦うの どんな顔でファリンと最初
He kind of looks like Paddington Bear.
That's huge. This level's huge.
It's a real city. Oh, hey. Whoa. Oh, that's right. That's right. The living paintings.
体の中がぐるぐるする。
キキ、カカ。鉛を客室に寝かせてやれ。わしは島主のところへ報告に行く。
Wait, wait, wait. Are they in a painting? Or they come out of a painting?
それで、迷宮はどうだった？取り立てて気になるところといえば、柄が悪くなりましたな。地下3階までの財宝はあらかた取り尽くされ、無法者のたまり場が増えています。加えて、オーク集団が浅い階層に現れ、頻繁に問題を起こしている様子。派兵か懸賞金をかけてもよろしいかと。一体どこから入り込んだやら。ドワーフの古い行動にでもつながっていた。
Senshi, remember, said he's been in the tunnel for 10 years?
Yeah.
And Chilchuck's like, has the dungeon even been around that long?
はそういった穴に住み着きます。ドワーフか。まったくいまいましい。まるでモグラだ。塞いでも塞いでもそこら中穴だらけ。
I think it's cool.
Guys.
エルフとドワーフが東西に分かれ争った時代、ドワーフたちはこの地に潜み、エルフが来るのを待ったという。戦争が終わっても穴を掘り続け、やがて黄金の都を飲み込み、迷宮と化した。
Whoa.
迷宮が未だに拡大し続けているのも奴らの生き残りのせいだと聞くぞ。その噂に信憑性はないですが、今回模写した魔法陣です。今まで同様エルフ言語、非石灰の同一人物と思われる。別の者が手を加えた痕跡は一切ない。迷宮の主、狂乱の魔術師の書いたものであることは間違いないでしょう。 そいつはエルフなのか。
You
判断はで
knew
き
it.
ませんが
Elven?
トールマンやドワーフには扱いの術かと。
Ooh.
実は先日西のエルフたちから文が届いた。迷宮は我々の遺産で
Return?
返上し
The
ろ。
dungeon is their heritage?
Return it to us. How would we
How am
return
I gonna
it?
return it
Do
to
they
you?
mean like cede the territory? Like give us all of this territory. So this is the elves expansion. They just like they sneak into an area, have a crazy magician, make a dungeon, and then they go, actually this dungeon's ours.
So
And
give
then-
it to us?
Yeah.
なんと身勝手な。ドワーフから奪った土地を持て余し、人間によこしたのはあちらではないか。無視で結構。
一応エルフ
He's not even any of those. He's a gnome.
それはできまい。
島ごと奪われますぞ。
Ooh, they're on an island.
困る。まだまだ迷宮には莫大な財宝が眠っているはず。
島主殿。奴らの目的は財宝ではありません。迷宮にかけられた不死の
Ah,
術で
that makes so much
す。
sense.
魂を肉体に固定する魔術は今も謎が多い。その謎が解明されれば、その価値は黄金などねえ
That makes a
ありま
lot
Imagine
of
like the
sense.
military application of this. If you could
Yes.
travel with it, and it's like, cool, we can fight, then we can just res all our guys, and then just go fight again. Res our guys, go fight again. You could the war of attrition. Imagine if in World War II Russia had this strategy.
This
I'm
is-
not kidding. I'm like at Stalingrad. You know how
Yeah.
they just like threw men into the meat grinder,
Yeah.
and their side could just res all their guys and go back in.
That's
That's
wild.
insane.
I can't believe how like much bigger scope this dungeon is than where it started. And
I-
the political implications.
The world building, I thought we were just gonna go very deep and narrow
I think
into
we were gonna
the.
go-
I didn't think we were gonna be like,
Mushroom
oh, and
craft.
here's the macro things. I think we're gonna be micro. Like, I'm gonna show you this cool ecosystem. Look at these
Look
tunnels.
at how
have-
you can make potatoes out of mushrooms.
Yeah,
先に確定
potatoes out of mushrooms.
すべての魔法陣を模写して研究しろと。
良いですか。これほど巨大な魔術には必ず設計書がある。それを手に入れなさい。書さえ入手すれば迷宮でも何でもくれてやるがよろしい。書をこちらが所有していると気づけば。
This guy doesn't look as rich as I would have expected for a lord. Like, this is not nearly as grandiose as the castle and the dungeon.
That's true.
本当にいや、あなたにひざまずいて話をする気になるはずです。
He doesn't seem that confident.
Or that greedy, honestly.
それ
It seems like he just wants to kind of keep doing his
迷
thing.
宮の主が所有しているでしょう。
つまり地道に探索者の支援をしろと。
その通り。魔物の討伐や迷宮からの出土品を買い叩かず、財は貯めず、今まで以上に補助。
多くに懸賞金をかけよう。エルフへの返事は。
時間を稼ぐお手伝いをしまし
So
ょう。
this guy's like kind of in control of
Yeah,
this.
he's like the power behind the throne, basically.
腕の立つ冒険者だったが、彼らはどこまで進むのだろう。
He's like Laos is the real sleeper.
I don't know how much he'll get done.
おはようなま
They're silly but competent at the same time.
Aw.
私の
ランスじいちゃんからお金
多くないか。
少し間が空くけどまた頼みたいって
ありがとう。
She seems really nice.
通りま
She's
で
kind eyes.
Which is wild because I thought they looked like hardcore badasses
Yeah.
in their armor.
それとも
It's wild how like the clothes and like their posture changing.
So different.
いや、迷宮の方へ。
なぜまた潜るの
違う。近くの寺院に用事があるんだ。
What? Why are they going with her?
なまりか。ライオスのところ抜けたって本当か？で、紛失物、人探し。
人、トールマンの女で、髪は薄茶。長さは肩の上くらい。年齢は10代から40代。
That's so
そ
unhelpful.
りゃライオスの妹の方か。20代前後のあの子だ。メイシャ行けメイシャ。
わかるか。多人種の年なんだ。
That makes sense.
その条件の死体は届いてないな。
So she is worried about her.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
魔術によって膨れ歪んだ街並みは、至る所に賑やかであった時代の面
More lions with
Yeah. They're
目の
cool.
端を誰か横切ったような、
Ooh.
ささやく声が聞こえたような、
Ghosts.
そ
But
んな
not
妙
that
な気
kind.
分に襲われるのだ。
I feel like that. Thanks,
ここが多
DM.
くの集落だったあたりだな。 随分慌てて出て
It doesn't. It really does legit feel like
He's
even
a DM.
Laos is like
Author's
a,
just a DM.
it truly does feel on this one like there are 4 distinct player characters.
Yeah.
And the people who made the characters are like quirking them up.
Yeah.
And then just committing to the quirk.
食料庫が開きっぱなしだ
Ooh, scours. Oh, ew, ew.
この
Whoa.
辺りの魔物に漁られたんだな
小麦粉やお酒なんかは無事みたい。
おおパンを作ろう。
多くが戻ったら怒るぜ。
こちらは野菜を提供したのだからお互い様だ。
And if you get their whole ass settlement back, they can't whine about a little bit of flour.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Burn. So dragon. What was it?
ワーグだ
Wargs.
What's that?
じゃないよね。
違うレッドドラゴンの火の液に
Okay, you were right. What's a warg?
ここをあいつ
Like
が
a wolf monster, I think.
ねえ、前に言ってたよね。竜はたまにしか活動せずほとんど寝てるって。
This one's moving quite a lot.
この状態を見る限り、あれからずっと動き続けてて、多分今もその辺をうろついてる。
And it didn't eat the body, so
眠ってる
it's
竜に
not
は勝
hungry.
てたかもしれないけど、今の私たちで本当に倒せるかな。
Good question.
もしまた負けたら、
ひとまず作戦を練ろう
そうは言ってもさ、3人で戦わなきゃいけないのかな。
3人
何度も言うけど、俺を戦力として期待するなよ。俺の仕事はここまで来るのを手伝うだけだ。
攻めてないのに。
悪かったよ。
今まではどうやって竜を倒していた？
時と場合と竜の種類にもよるがファリンが炎や怪我を防ぐ魔法を唱え俺とナマリシュローで足止めマルシルが爆発魔法で弱らせ隙を見てシュローがとどめを
Well, you don't have those people.
大体そんな流れだったかな
They are way more accomplished than we gave them
Way
credit for.
more.
They're just quirky, and we were like, they're quirky, so they can't be badass. But
No,
no,
so badass.
このメンツだからできたことこの3人でやれることを考えなくては竜には魔法も武器も効きにくい鋼のような鱗が体を覆っているせいだただし首の下唯一致命傷を与えられる激鱗そこを突き刺せば勝てる
そのレッドドラゴンはどの程度の大きさなんだ？
そうだなあの崩れた廊下ちょうどあのぐらいだよ
というか、まさに竜が頭を
Yeah.
で
Yes.
かいな。あの高さを切りつけるのは至難の技だぞ。
ちょっと現場まで行ってみるか
that was cool.
That was
高い
cool.
なここから竜の首に飛び移るというのは
無理無理。
やめとけ。
防御魔法は唱えられるけど、私はファリンほど上手くない。この高さから落ちれば無傷では済まないし、火の息は防げない。それに、ナマリの見立てじゃ、戦士の斧は歯が立たないってことだけど、ライオスの剣は通用するの？
What about that shield?
竜を気絶
Pog.
させ
Yeah.
爆発魔法を唱えるには足止めの時間も必要だし、その上誰かがとどめを刺さなくちゃ殺せない。それがライオスと戦士の2人にできる。
それはなんとかして
どうやって
Why didn't we think about this before we just, started into the dungeon?
Time.
頭を狙うので
Our
は
sister's gonna get
建
digested.
物を爆破するのはどうだろうここ多いだろう建物の間にまたがる橋や家が竜が真下を通る瞬間に爆破してその瓦礫で動きを封じれば手の届く範囲に激鱗が来て反撃を抑えつつ攻撃できる
Can these dragons fly?
準備のための時間稼ぎは確かに俺たちでは不可能だだが竜から逃げつつおびき寄せることならできるレッドドラゴン
He's a pretty good strategist.
I think he's a really good strategist.
長時間の活動で疲労も溜まってるはずだし経路を工夫すればもっと体力を消費させられる
それなら俺にも手伝える。
That's a brave job.
にしてもどうして眠ってないんだろう
Yes.
5階に現れたのは謎だ発情期かな
There's another dragon.
そういや、戦士の鍋
Was
が
it the wrong
金属だっ
dragon?
てナマリが言ってなかったか？
Yes.
なんだっけ、竜のなんかを防ぎ、竜のなんとかを砕くとかいう。
言ってた。全鍛冶屋の憧れだとかなんとか。
竜の何かを防ぐとしたら火の息だろ。ひょっとして包丁も特別製じゃないのか？
ナマリに見てもらえばよかったのにね。
なんかいけそうな気がしてきた
It's like, oh, you don't want to use your cooking knife in combat? This isn't combat. We're butchering the dragon.
Yes.
We're gonna eat it.
道はあるもんだね。
よし逃げ回るルートを下調べだ
Look at
Oh, and they're
a lot
revising
of
the map. They're
research.
fixing the map. That's so clever. I never thought about how much being good at cartography would matter for doing this type of dungeon
Yes.
exploring.
戻ったか。
戦士お前いつの間にかいなくなりやがって。
パンを作ってい
That's a lot of bread.
今から竜を倒そうって時に
これか
On
ら
a
大
big,
仕事に
at
なる
full
Yeah.
stomach.
We don't want to repeat what happened last time.
Yes.
俺たちは一度空腹でレッドドラゴンに負け
Oh yeah, they were
同じ
distracted.
鉄は踏まないだろ
But this is a bad idea. Guys, we're gonna get drunk before. We're gonna be hungover.
Don't be drunk
We're
before.
really gonna be hungover before the dragon. Yes, thank you, Marcel.
卵はないがこれだけあればあれができる
That dish. Garlic.
パンをおろし金で細かくし
Breadcrumbs.
オーガエルの肉に塩コショウで下味をつけ水に溶いた小麦粉に浸したらパン粉をまぶしてオリーブオイルを熱してあげる
We've been just getting some pretty bougie ingredients as we're going down the
赤ワイ
dungeon.
ンと調味料を煮詰めソースを作り
He just has all the seasonings on him.
Cutlets to conquer the red
あ
dragon.
そう
I thought the bread was gonna be
だ
enough.
から腹減ってきたわ。
サクサクだ
It'd take me half a day to cook any one of these meals.
どうしたマルシェル
魔物食も時期終わるのだと思うと感慨深くて
まだレッドドラゴンがあるぞ
なんというかみんなに言っておきたいここまで来れなかったと思う見ず知らずの俺たちに親切にしてくれたうまい食事には腹だけではなく精神的にも救われたチルジャック君がいなければ遠回りを重ね何日も遅れただろう何よりも頼もしかったそしてマルシ
He's a
ェル
good leader.
慣れない旅で苦労をかけてすまなかった一緒に来ると言ってくれた時はとても嬉しかったみんな
He didn't really give her a compliment though.
No.
間が悪い。
ごめん
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
なんか
What do you think's going on with Red Dragon? I thought maybe it's lost its baby, maybe it's mating season. Can you think of anything else?
No, but I really want to get his sister back.
Maybe it has rabies?
改めて見るとでっかいな。
本当にこんなのに勝てるのかな
大丈夫この4人でここまで来たんだ
Well,
それでは作戦通りに
You lost one.
マルシルは例の位置に俺たちは竜をおびき寄せるみんな準備はいいか隊長は万全だなよし行くぞ
I'm excited. I can't believe
I'm
we're here. I
nervous.
thought the whole
I'm nervous someone's gonna get eaten again.
I thought the whole season was going to be getting to the dragon. I'm surprised we're like here.
Yes.
That makes me nervous that something's gonna go horribly wrong.
I know. I fully believe they could get eaten. Or somebody will get eaten and then they defeat it.
Yes.
Big
Whoa,
sim-
what is this?
いつでもこの建物
She said she needed time, right?
魔力結構余裕
Good. I feel like we're gonna need it.
もしライオスたちに何かあってもカバーできる魔力を使い切って竜を気絶させるみんなの命をかけて当たるかわからない爆発魔法で狙うより建物の下敷きにした方がずっと確実
I don't like the introspection. It makes me nervous.
私は私の仕事に集中しなくちゃ絶対成功させる待っててねトリー
Hopefully not. I don't want Fallon to hang in there. I hope Fallon is dead.
Oh, like
Yeah, so we can
just
resurrect her. But I don't
her.
want her to be like hanging in there and cognizant of being digested. That sounds like hell on earth, man. What if the dragon's roaming around because Fallon is like hitting it on the inside? So like Fallon's alive in there and like living in the dragon,
Oh.
and so the dragon feels like
Does it look
horrible
like it's got
stomach upset and
A
such.
bulge here?
Is that a bulge?
Yeah, it looks
It
like
doesn't
a
look
bulge.
symmetrical, but is it just because of how it's twisted?
I think it's a bulge of some sort. Get ready to run. Fire. Watch out. Run!
I didn't see a
Oh,
bulge that
man.
time though, so I don't know.
レッドドラゴンが最速で時速の
60 kilometers? Dog. How are we out sprinting this?
大丈夫次の角を右へ
Nice.
Towards the dragon?
この直線で火の息を刺さる竜は体内に溜めた燃料に下打ちで着火することで炎を上げる
Whoa.
拘束した時暴れないよう道中で全ての燃料を
Oh, that's clever. I was wondering. Oh, cool.
And shield.
Nice.
That was putting a lot of faith and trust in that shield, and that Namari was right.
It's crazy too, because getting close, you know when you're just camping and you have a tiny little fire?
Yeah.
Even if you just put your hand too close to it, you're not in the fire.
It's
because the
hot.
heat still burns you, right?
Yeah.
おかげで耐えられる。よし、これなら
Yeah, but you gotta run, dude. This can still eat you.
これは鍋の熱が
Oh, he can't hold it. Uh-oh.
That's what I was afraid of.
They need oven mitts.
Oh, and they dropped him. He put it on his head.
竜の炎は特別に弾くのかと。
Oh.
アダマントは竜の攻撃を全て防ぐという話だったが。
Oh no.
言ってない。
In there.
仕方ない。
Whoa.
At least you have a half a second warning.
This would be the worst job. I mean, it's not the. I take that back. It's not the worst job. This job would be apprehensive and
This would make you
anxiety
so
provoking.
nervous.
Yeah. It's not the worst job. I'd so much rather be waiting and nervous than getting shot at with fire. Whoa. Wait, isn't she gonna fall down too?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
good thing she had good timing.
She nailed that. She did it so perfectly.
Oh,
Oh,
did
she
fly?
flying. She can fly? That's so cool.
That is very cool.
Featherfall, featherfall. So she did have featherfall.
But maybe not for very long.
Nice. Wait, where's the dragon? Marcel, run, run, run. Ah, that is too strong.
Well, that was our shot.
Featherfall, featherfall. Yes,
Oh, it did nothing. It was a good plan, though.
What is it, a bear?
Don't get stepped on.
Or is it like, is it Jurassic Park? It can't, it only sees movement.
You're right under its neck.
あと少し踏み込めば届く。
Oh no. Mala's sword, twitchy, twitchy.
Why did it do that?
逃げやがった。
Oh,
そう健介。やはり所詮はママ。
no.
ライオス、ついてる。立て。上だ。
Ah.
潜り込め。ナイスステル。悪かった。悪かったから。共通語は罵倒の語彙が少なく。
I'm being insulted in this strange way.
Okay, watch out. Run into that hole.
We're gonna live under the dragon forever. Run, Marcel, run!
Oh.
Yep.
I was so slow on his foot.
唯一の武器がこだま。
Where'd the Mala sword go? Grab it and run.
これを使え。
Oh, his butcher knife.
それ本当に特別な金属なのか。
あらゆる魔物の骨や皮を断ち、わしが一日も欠かさず
but not his axe.
肉立つトライかも
Of course, not his axe. It's Mithril. It's Mithril. That's so cool.
鉛に見せてやりたかった。
It's even better than the F.
I don't know.
なんとなくそういう
The A1.
したので黙っていた。
Whoa.
本当にうろ
Go,
Yeah, but
let
get
go.
out, get out, get out. Get it back out. Get it back out.
この刀身ではどこを切り
Oh,
つけ
come
よう
You
on.
gotta get the
致命傷な
neck.
ど与えることはできないのでは。
Now he's just angry.
Dragons probably, would they have really low pain tolerance because they're not used to getting hurt?
作戦は失敗したってことだよね。それとも何か別の作戦
It's so realistic.
迷ってる場合じゃね
I think the dragon's kind of cute. You see how it's like,
No,
oh, what's
I do
going
think
on under
it's
my
cute,
belly?
dragon.
Dragon's kind of cute.
Guys.
Makes me, I don't want the dragon to die.
そしたら広い木で消し済みだ。
わしが竜の気を引こう。
よせ危険だ。
ライオス、 もう分かっているだろう。今までお前が食ってきた魔物の中に視力を尽くさない者がいたか。ここでは食うか食われるか、必死にならなければ食われるのはこちらだ。腹をくれ。
Oh, Senshi.
Oh.
Wait,
What are they?
I know. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, that's not
damn.
good.
お前が飛び出しちゃ意味ないだろ。マルシルとなんとかしろ。おい、生きてるか。今溶けてやる。
Yes,
Get
yes.
the
Come
knife.
on, Chilchuck.
動けるか。
You think Chilchuck could climb up him? In the eye? Oh, good shot,
blind
Chilchuck.
it.
On one side, though, only.
Better than
Nice.
nothing.
なんか地面にグッと。
Oh.
Whoa,
Oh.
Senshi's crazy.
Come on, Leos.
すぐ戻る。
He's got the
He's got the
shield.
pot. Yeah, he's got the pot. Oh.
Oh. Go!
マルシル。
Go!
こんなところにいるとは。
魔法聞いてるみたいでよかった。今どうなってるの？二人は？
まずいことになった。立てた作戦全部失敗だ。二人は今、竜の足元で気絶してる。
どうしよう。あ、そっか。私の魔法しかないから。
竜は手負いで凶暴になってる。上に向かう。竜の顔の高さまで行って、俺は鍋に乗り。マルシルがそれを爆発させる。竜は左目が潰れてる。
Ugh.
左側から近づけば
Ugh.
気づかれずに飛び移ることができるはず。以前マルシルも同じことをやったろう。ウンディーネと戦った時。
あの時は水と水上歩行があったから。
今回は防御魔法と鍋がある。
頭にしがみついたままどうやって激流を狙うの？
そこは多少考えがある。
もう失敗できないよ。
Well, we're either all gonna die and wait for somebody else to rescue us, or
It's gonna work.
本当にやるの？ちゃんと策はあるんだよね。信じてるからね。
Laos is
Aw.
really smart.
He is very
He's
smart.
very
I
smart.
think it's really
Oh,
important.
do you see how it goes like a fuse? That's so
That's
cool.
really cool.
That's so cool. Oh man.
Better aim well.
Nice.
Oh! Grab the little
Oh.
dagger.
Oh. Dang man.
振り落とされるぞ。早く策を実行しろ。一瞬で済むことだ。
It is now.
したことじゃない。ファリンの怒りに
Oh.
比べれば。
His man
Whoa.
was to get eaten.
Ah. His leg.
And
Oh,
slash
is he gonna do it under?
before he bites through.
Whoa.
Holy
Damn.
shit, his leg just got eaten.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, he's so dead too though. They're all dead. Ah.
He lost his leg.
Oh,
And he fell on
man.
his spine, on his neck.
And the dragon.
Holy shit.
That was insane. That felt like getting an upper moon kill in Demon Slayer.
That was
insane.
wild.
He's gonna bleed out, guys. Oh no. We are watching Delicious in Dungeon, yeah? This is the silly show where we laugh about good world building.
And they survive. They don't die, right? Right?
どこ行くの？
Oh, Lil Fallon's so
頭に幽
cute.
霊が出るんだって。父さんたちには秘密だからな。
Where are their parents?
大丈夫だって。あんまりくっつくと歩きづらいだろう。虫一匹いないな。
That's creepy.
帰ろう、ファリン。
Whoa!
Whoa. 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 That's
We've never really
horrifying.
seen her.
Yo.
Ugh.
The
Take
ring?
it off.
冷たい。息ができない。ファリン。
He just wants the ring off? Oh, you can't get resurrected in this world.
兄ちゃんは離せ
Nice, Fallon.
I didn't need to hit him. Good job. She's a little badass.
そこのお墓の人指輪が魂を縛ってる取ってあげて霊は解放される
Aww.
指輪一体
Dad's clothes look nice.
死んだオールマンの箱だ。生前よく自慢してた。エルフから金の指輪。
Whoa.
Wait, maybe it's the Mad Magician because it's a spell that binds the body to the soul, but not quite. Well, because they never cast Resurrection Magic. Because why would they think to cast Resurrection Magic
Yeah.
if it doesn't work and they're outside of this dungeon?
Ooh,
so
good point.
it must have been the same.
すごいことだよファリンお前は霊術の才能があるんだ気にすんな大人は魔法が怖いもんだファリンはちゃんとした魔法を勉強したらいい仕事に困らないぞ仕事そうだな司祭とか墓守とか
Gravekeeper. Fun job.
外国を渡り歩いて困ってる人を助けるんだ
She's so
ちゃ
cute.
んも一緒に来てくれるもちろんどんな国に行ってみたい海が見たいなあ砂漠でもいい
Too close to Aaron things.
I know.
Too close, bro. Too close. I'm scarred.
でももう一緒には行かない方がいいかもしれないね
ファリン、どうして？
気にしなくていいの
What?
さよならライオス兄さん
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa. She's not dead, is she?
ライオス大丈夫
Tourniquet.
ひとまず止血だけしておく
Good job,
もう
Marcel.
少し我慢してね私二人を探してくるあと足も
気にしないで。
Don't worry about me. What?
そんな悲しいこと言うなよ。
We did all. They did all the hard work.
帰るから。
All the hard work is already
You don't
done.
think they're gonna get Fallon back?
What if it's the wrong effing red dragon? What if it's a different red dragon?
They get somebody else out of that stomach?
私も防御魔法をもっと練習しなき
What
ゃ
about your healing magic?
破裂してないだけ上
I
で
can't believe that since she's relatively okay when he got stomped on.
幽霊鑑定
The dragon's foot was kind of clawed.
Yeah.
Oh, his head.
余計苦しんでないか
大怪我を短時間で治すと回復痛がね
What?
Really?
ちゃんと治ってる証だからじゃあ次の選手
he
Oh,
hates
no.
magic. And he hates
I'll do it
magic.
on my own. Oh, what's that pop?
ほら足出して
I think one of my favorite things is when there's characters who explain something as being like, no, this is just how it works, and then there's a twist, and it's like for you.
Yeah.
It's like this isn't how this works. It's like you don't understand how to do it correctly. I think that's the funniest writing. Oh, this is demented to me. Okay.
ブリトレイトのルナイ
I don't know why this bothers
So
me
he's
so
gonna be in
much.
pain too.
Hala. Wow,
Oh.
that's nuts. There's a scar though.
That's cool.
中がかゆい。
回復痛
よくやったなライオス
That would be awful. The inside feels
レッ
itchy.
ドドラゴンを倒し合った
Well, let's cut it
み
open.
んなのおかげだ。
And let's hope it's the right damn dragon.
なかった。
一時はどうなることかと思う
They did a great job planning though.
さす
Yeah.
がに肝が冷えた
想定が少し
I'm gonna say a hot take on the 2% chance that it's actually right, okay?
Uh,
What if Samurai Guy was hunting dragons, got eaten by this dragon, they get him back because
oh no. And,
and
then
this
Namari
wasn't
shows up.
and this was never the right dragon.
勝てりゃいいんだ勝てりゃただほれライオス
健介。
その剣についてはまだ許してないからな
Because he thinks that Laos just threw it randomly. He does because they don't know the sword's alive.
腹の中身を確認してみよう。
At least now they can open the stomach.
Dog,
How are
can
they
you-
gonna open it before?
Can you imagine butchering a cow the size of a house?
熱い皮膚
They
That's
should
cute.
make some really good armor from this dragon. You get a village
Dragon
a village
steaks.
could eat on this for like a
Ages.
year.
あばら骨だ。少し迂回して掘り進めよう。
Digging, Steffi. They're tunneling
This is,
into
I mean,
a
this is very
dragon.
realistic.
This is so cool.
It would just spill out.
明かりを。
They have a tunnel.
They're carving a hole. This is how I felt like when I would dig holes at the beach as a kid.
炭鉱で働いていた時代を思い出すな
Ugh.
れを
Tummy? Organs?
胃袋だ
Wow, that's so smart. I was like, what if they stab it and then they get hit with all the hydrochloric acid?
Oh.
開くぞ
Because the dragon's a predator, it would have really strong hydrochloric acid.
Eat dead
Like a
things.
cat or something. That's how predators don't get sick when they eat stuff raw.
から
違う理由なんじゃないの？
それはない目の上の傷は確かにあの時の竜と同じものだ縄張り意識の強いオスがこんな近くに何匹もいるとは考えにくいし念のため腸もさらってみよう
Oh.
骨の一点も残ってないなんて急いでフンを探さなきゃ
What?
続けたことで消化が進んだかそうか
Couldn't sleep because it was stuck in its throat? What is this?
What is this? What the hell?
It's not in the colon.
何これ？
毛や骨の塊
Oh, oh, hairball, hairball.
まとめする動物の一部は消化しにくいものをまとめて出すんだレッドドラゴンはそれを吐き出さず炎の糸を燃料にする
That's
この
insane.
黒い毛は何匹かワーグを食ってるなそれに
How much of her do they need?
Oh, it's Fallon's hair.
ほぐしてみろ
Oh, guys, this is so demented. Oh, this is horrible.
How much of her do they need?
I have to say, author, we've said before, like, we respect authors who stick to their damn premises.
He's sticking to his damn
Authors
premise.
stick to the,
Oh,
stuck to the damn
crap.
premise. Holy crap, author. This is can you imagine this? Just like
Searching for your friend?
Searching for it's your sister.
sister?
Searching for your dead sister.
ちょっとライオス
Ah.
What?
Oh, her skull. Her skull.
ハリ
Oh, man.
But they got her. They got
They
her.
got her. They got her. They got her.
Okay.
How much of them do they
How,
need
yeah,
for...
how can you, is a hair enough?
I can't believe author... Like, I thought that she was going to come out of there and be dead, but kind of in pristine condition.
Yeah, I
It's
thought it was going to be
wa-
her body was going to tumble out.
I don't know. There's something, like, so much more visceral with
About
her
sifting through
being
guts.
dead and her body being decomposed.
Decomposed.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a character's body be decomposed in any show I've ever watched.
Never.
You know, it's usually like, Bubba, I'm
Yeah.
a beautiful corpse. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
She's
dead.
dead. Like, what the hell? That one hurt. Like, in a weird way, it didn't really feel like Fallon. She didn't really feel like dead. She felt plot point.
dead.
Yeah, this feels dead.
Can she come back from this? I don't know.
Surely that's got to be it, right? That's got to be our mission now. Is maybe we go to the wizard they said who can resurrect someone from shreds, or maybe they go to the cursed magician and they're like, "Hey, you made this whole ass dungeon. You're good at magic. Can you resurrect my
How
sister?"
the hell?
Because they already dripped that how good the mage is determines how dead someone can be. I feel like Princess Bride. Oh, he's just a little dead.
But how many of the parts do you need?
I don't
do you
know.
need every hair in her head? Like, what if you bring her back and she's missing half her head of
Or
hair?
like an arm or something, right?
Yeah.
She's missing half a head of hair. I'm sure she's chill with it, but I know, right? It's weird. What if she's missing a kidney or something?
I don't know.
Well, there's going to be no soft tissue. Marcel needed to get the leg back. She didn't just heal him and he grew a leg like a salamander.
No.
So if they're missing a bone, I imagine she'll be missing that body part, which is wild. This is Fallon. Isn't that sad?
I don't
we
know, man.
We just saw flashbacks of her as a little girl. I thoroughly believe in my heart of hearts that they will be able to resurrect her.
But you don't think it's going to be quick?
I don't know if it's going to be quick. I have no idea. But for some reason, out of a lot of the different shows that we've seen where there have been characters who have died, this one's bothered me a lot.
Yeah.
A lot. In a very different way.
It's like nothing I've seen before.
I feel more disturbed. Spoiler alert for Demon Slayer. One of the other biggest deaths that impacted me was Rengoku dying.
Yeah.
But that one was very different. That one I felt a lot of tragedy at the loss of potential and life.
This was almost like an accident.
Yeah, this one I feel...
And they keep showing us how awesome she is.
I feel like disturbed more so. Like Rengoku, it was so heroic at the same time. Fallon was heroic also, but this one, it feels like we're really sitting with the real biological consequences and realities of death, and I think that's what's making me feel so...
And they haven't grieved yet. I
Yeah.
think that's the other part, is like they haven't gone through grief.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh no, we'll get her back. It's fine. We're not in a hurry. We're cooking our food along the way.
I think this one has some smaller aspects of horror.
Yeah.
And I think that it's really good horror because it's done and it's very very grounded. It's like, this is what your sister who heroically sacrificed herself, this is the state that she's in now. Rengoku died and he was beautiful, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, he's the beautiful hero, he gets buried, and then you don't see what happens to his body afterwards as it
Decomposes.
and it's natural and it happens to everything, but seeing it, it's very just like,
Visceral.
yeah.
Can they bring her back?
Oh.
あの状態から生き返るのか。
前例がないわけじゃない。
Hey, okay, it's not unprecedented.
おい、ライオ
まだわからない。蘇生所に連れて行く。
ス。全部持っていくつもりか。ワーグの骨も混ざってるんじゃないのか。
見分けがつかないから。
手伝うよ。
You're stained with blood. Her
魂と
hands.
肉体のつながりが脆くなってる。動かすのは危険。肉体の損傷が激しいほど魂は離れやすくなる。
Oh.
蘇生に失敗する原因のほとんどは魂が離れてしまったか肉体の修復が不完全なせい。
Incomplete restoration of the body.
What does that mean, though? Is
Oh,
that
bones? What is
it
it?
must be bones.
じゃあどうすれば。
蘇生術師を連れてきてここで蘇生する。ただし修復には損傷した部分の倍以上のカロリーが必要
Oh,
だから。
this almost feels more like Full Metal
新
Alchemist.
鮮な血肉を運んでくる必要がある。
そんなの途中で腐って。
いや、
そう。今なら新鮮な血肉はそこに。
With the
Oh.
dragon.
ちょっと待て。お前が蘇生する気か。竜の肉で。蘇生術は専門じゃないんだろ。
She can do this?
怖がらせてしまうから言いたくなかったんだけど、私の専門は現代では研究と
Whoa.
魔術の研究。今はそれを使った蘇生しか方法はないと思う。
Guys, I'm
Ancient
getting...
forbidden magic?
Yeah, this sounds like a bad idea. And I'm only basing that off of Full Metal Alchemist.
Ancient
in
forbidden
which
magic equals usually not good. Don't do it.
Resurrection also. But in this world, it was making me feel chill and fine with it. But now I'm horrified. What if Fallon comes back and they're able to restore her body?
She's like a
but it's not
monster.
her. What if it's like the red dragon's soul in her body? Or
I don't
what
know.
if it's the magician? What if the magician is like, oh, perfect. Or there's some tweak
What
here
other
because
hope
it's a
do they
dragon.
have?
まっとうではないけど、
黒魔術か。やめろ。なくてもない。
魔術に善悪なんてない。どうするライオス。
頼むマルシル。ハリーを生き返らせてくれ。
How? What's different about what she's doing versus the resurrection office?
竜の肉を使うなんて。
通常でもヤギや豚を使う。
Will she come back as a dragon?
That's what I'm wondering. Honestly, this sounds like the origin story for a YA heroine character.
Where she becomes a dragon.
She's like, I'm a dragling now.
そのあたりは今更でしょ。
Laos feels like he's
Ooh,
actually
blood
grieving
magic?
now.
That's not good either. That's probably the forbidden part.
まずは少しでも体を元の形に近づけたいから、私がファリンの骨格を組み立てる。
俺も犬の骨格なら少しわかる。俺はワーグの骨格を組み立てよう。
Smart.
それは別に必要ないだろ。
見落としや取り違いを防げるかもしれないだろ。
人の骨の数はおよそ200。
じゃあ今ここには
あ
800があるのか。
あ、そんなの。
頭蓋骨から見て2頭。犬の骨の数は320前後だから。
Dang, I didn't know they had so many more
わか
bones
り
than
やすい
us.
とこから見てけば大丈夫。丸っこい方が人のあばら骨ね。そしてあばら骨につながる脊椎。
Getting the vertebrae in order, man.
全然違うからわかりやすい。
They literally have to piece her together.
I think they're being really smart about this, though, because if you imagine two Lego sets, which is the closest thing that I can think of, like
Separating them
two
out.
Lego sets, you smash them. I almost feel like building all three at the same time
It's
and just like
easier.
going piece by piece is easier than trying to sort, you
こ
know?
の辺は全く見分け
Damn,
がつかな
man.
い。
目立つものから並べていけば大丈夫。一番大きいこれは。
They're just less to look at.
次に大きな骨を形の合う順に並べたら足の甲の
I like how practical all the problems that they present, that the author presents are, and how practical the solutions are also.
わかった。こんな
Whoa!
中指骨が一番長いのは中指じゃなくて人差し指なんだよね。
Damn! How does she know so much anatomy?
接続する手根骨だけ。
She does ancient magic. This is giving me a headache, and I don't.
ヒント。楽しくなってんじゃねえよ。
It's like a puzzle.
よし。完成。
Wow!
I can't
didn't-
believe they did
dang.
it. And that they got all the bones. What if they hadn't gotten all of them?
綺麗な骨格だな。
綺麗な骨になってる。
カルシウムがよく取れている。
これワーグも生き返ったりしないよな。
Yeah, what about that?
永久に縛られる魂は人
Ah.
じゃないと今頃あらゆる生命の魂
Oh,
が
the
反応
ghosts
し
would
て
be
るよ
horrible.
Yeah. What about orcs who live here?
I think that humans is a different category. It seems like there's very distinct, like monsters are not orcs.
Well, what about
Orcs are-
elves?
that's what I'm saying. It seems like there's a category which is like sentience or sentient beings or something like that, which encompasses orcs, elves, half-men,
Yeah.
dwarves, gnomes.
Yeah.
And I'm sure more we haven't
So it
met
doesn't
yet.
apply to
Cobalt, because remember we saw that other party get resurrected. It's not just humans, tall men.
Yeah.
It's all like sentient beings versus
Tallmen.
animals,
Yeah, Tallmen
monsters.
are their own thing. They're not humans in this world. You're right.
じゃあ始めるね
Whoa.
エスタウスピラル
It's like the tree of life. Oh, but this looks horrifying. Yeah, I'm with there, boys.
Damn.
Marcel. Whoa. Oh, not enough mana, maybe?
気絶してる。
どうなったんだ。成功したのか。
I'm a little concerned. Her hair is red too.
Her whole skin is red. Okay.
軌道に血が溜まってんだ。
落ち着いて吐き出すんだ。もう大丈夫だ。
Is she?
There's no way this is just...
She's congealed blood.
Is that just her skin now because they use dragon flesh? That doesn't feel like Fallon. Who is this? Oh, it is! Yes!
よかった。
She...
あ、そうだな、鎧がね。すまん。服。ファリン、
Is it because they use a dragon?
It's gotta be.
痛むところはないか。
Maybe that's why they usually use pigs and goats?
Or is it because they use blood?
マルシル。マルシル。生き返ったよ。まだ少し混乱してるみたいだが。
And she's red. Whoa! Wait,
She's
her,
like pink now. It's
her
fading.
color's returning. I'm still not convinced it's like really worked. I didn't thought. Oh,
具合は
I know. That's how I feel.
まだ少し混乱してるみたい
こいつは戦士だ。道中いろいろと助けになった。
はじめまして、ハリー。会えて嬉しい。
oh no.
I can't believe this is going so wholesome, guys. I was so horrified.
始めるとするか。
I just until she starts talking.
Whoa!
Whoa! Her skin is back.
So she literally was just covered in blood. Okay, wow, okay. She doesn't even have to be
She's
red.
covered in blood. Okay.
よかった本当によかったなもうマルシル自分で洗えるよお肌が綺麗に再生できてるか確認しないとくすぐったい
What is this?
こんなところにあざがこれは子供の頃転んで階段の角で打った時のだよ
It
Permanent
even
bruise?
restored her scars.
マルシルの方が顔色悪いみたいこれはただの魔力切れご飯食べてゆっくり休めば大丈夫私の魔力を少し分けて
I feel like author animator was having a field day here. Just saying.
人に分けられるほど魔力余ってないでしょなんだか調子がいいの力が湧いてくるみたい
Yeah, that's
The
not good.
dragon's
Uh-oh.
power.
病み上がりみたいなものなんだ
What if he made her like the dragon's power?
What if she's like OP'd as hell now because there was so much with the dragon that they were just...
体が馴染むまで魔力は使
There's got to be something
There's
with the
gotta be
dragon.
something, yeah.
私死んだのねその時のことよく
Well, that's honestly probably for the best.
一体何が起こったのナマリとシュルは無事なの
Especially because Shuro was gonna marry her.
みんなに無理をさせてしまったとしたらあの魔法陣は何か良くないもののように思えたけど
We'll just forget about that for now.
私のせいでマルシルにあんなものを使わせたのだとしたら大丈夫。そりゃここまで大変だったしひどい目にもあったけど今となっちゃ全部笑い話だよ。だって何もかもうまくいったから。
Marcel's not the one I would have expected to use ancient dark
No.
magic.
何の後悔もしてない。
Because she's been kind of a stickler for rules up to this point.
Yeah.
魔法陣だって後でみんなで消せば大丈夫。
Again, that sentence makes me apprehensive also.
Why?
We can erase the magic circle and it will be fine.
Well, nobody will catch them.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
know
yeah.
that she did it.
I guess that makes sense. I don't know. It feels like this was too big of a win
It shouldn't have just worked.
for there not to be some type of problem that we are going to have to encounter. Either that Marcel knows and she was willing to pay the price for personally,
Yeah.
or unintended consequences,
心配
right?
は帰り道のことだけど
Don't you just trust
カイ
Marcel?
ンの着替えどうしよう。私の服は洗って乾かさなきゃだし。たくあのカエルさえなければ。カエル
We got a lot to tell you about
これか
Marcel.
らどうする？市場へ帰る。機関魔法や多くの抜け穴はもう使えないし、目抜き通りから城へ戻らないと。
There's a main
じゃなく
road?
て妹を救ったからって無一文であることに変わりはないぞ。一応銀行に貯金はあるんだが、手形がないんだろ。再発行には一月かかる。
A
そうなんだ
token.
よな。ライオスは知ってたのか？あいつが黒魔術を使うなんて。詳しく聞いたことはないが、勉学のため迷宮を見てみたいということだった。妙だと思ってたんだ。生活に困ってる風でもないエルフが迷宮に潜るなんて。あいつダークエルフってやつじゃないだろうな。面倒なことにならなきゃいいが。誰がダークエルフだって無害なら禁忌になってないだろ。回復魔法すら拷問に使える。刃物と同じで使い方次第。私は剣術を人の役に立てるため研究してる。やましいことは何もないよ。
I also think it's kind of interesting that Shilchuk is a rogue.
Yeah.
Usually I feel like rogues
These
have a total
skills.
disregard for structures and orderliness.
Yeah.
And they kind of reject that, which is why they have the profession. I think it's cool they made Shilchuk kind of like, guys, stuff that's against the law and forbidden is that way for a reason. And it's like, dog, you are a pickpocket. He's like, yeah, I'm doing it in the dungeon, not on
not
the surface.
illegal here.
Yeah, it's a fun twist.
ただ今回の蘇生方法に関しては忘れた方がお互いのためなのでよろしく。
それをやましいっつうんだ。
But why?
全部終わったことだ。戦士はどこだ？竜の肉の処理だろう。
今鍋と薪を持った戦士さんとすれ違ったけど。
ほらな、料理の準備だ。
I'm glad they got her back and she seems herself.
そばでか。
Wait, what?
竜をさばいた時燃料袋も開いたんだ。
Fuel bag?
それで着火なんてした。
Oh.
Senshi!
No. Oh. Come on, he's a dwarf. He's got really good heat resistance. Okay, good. Okay, whoa.
How are they alive?
これは防御魔法。
Oh.
ハリー、あなたがやったの？そうみたい。
Not on
練習
purpose?
もなしに？わかんない。とっさにみんなを守らなきゃと思ったら。
So Fallon accidentally became the hero.
バカ力ってやつ。レッドドラゴンの戦いにこれがあれば便利だったんだ。
Good job, Fallon.
とにかく蘇生したばかりなんだから、これ以上魔力を使うのは控えること。
その燃料に引火したんだ。
火が消えないな。
体の中の油が燃えているようだ。いずれ鎮火するよ。
Can
そ
we
れま
eat
では
it?
中の肉が取れないではないか。うまい。
Where's your special knife?
これを使って料理するか。小麦粉と酵母、塩、水を混ぜ、よく
How?
少し寝かせて。
この間に風呂に入る。
What if they use the dragon as an
形
oven?
を整え
Like a pizza oven! Let's go!
軽く粉を振ったら
Oh, this is so cool.
What?
尻尾の先を落として皮を剥きスープに肉をブロック状に切り出し熱した鱗で表面に焼き色をつけたら
Steak?
調味料につける完成じゃ
The pizza's nuts.
Dragon tail soup,
Like the pizza,
roast dragon.
うまそう。
the other looks exactly what I would expect them to have produced, but the pizza oven, I feel like we're not talking enough about how he made a freaking pizza oven out of a dragon who was set aflame by its own fire breath. That's insane.
I'm sure there's got to be a weird smell to that
And
too.
the other's so normal to me, like straight up. It's like, yeah, we made some cooked dragon and we made dragon soup, whatever. But the pizza
Pizza was
oven that's in a
weird.
giant leviathan of a creature is nuts to me. That's so cool.
Oh,
in the tunnel they
Fallon
carved.
is no problem. I feel like she is part dragon now.
Yeah, it's kind of cannibalism. But I guess would you not eat goat?
なんだか久々の食事って感じ。
Well,
おうおう
Yeah, yeah.
存分に食い返してやれ。
まあ、いいか。本人そこで元気にしてるし。
Fallon's brave, man. She's built different.
She didn't even blink at it, and she hasn't had the buildup of eating monsters that they all have.
えらい硬いが、あれで馴染みのある味だな。牛でも豚でもないし。それになんだかこの方がちょっと動く鎧に似てない？
そうかの。
あのサビ臭さとは少し違うだろう。キルピーやカエルは柔らかかったからな。バジリスコあたりか？
どう？
Chicken.
みんな何を言ってるんだ。
この赤しっかりした歯ごたえ、濃厚な味、どれ一つとっても唯一無二。大体なぜ他の生物で竜の味を表現する必要がある。これが竜の味なんだ。
あれ、うすうす気づいてると思うけど。
Your brother's a bit of a
な
weirdo.
くて魔物を食べながらここまで来たんだ。
すごいどんな魔物を食べたの？
So she's gonna do it also.
杞憂だったな。
こうなるのが嫌だった。
最初は大サソリとスライム。歩きキノコも食べたし、
So it must be genetic.
ゴーレムから野菜を収穫したこともあったな。
巨人は？
魚人は食べなかった。でも動く鎧は食べたよ。
どこの部分を？
実はあれは殻をまとったその軟体生物の集合体で。
本物を見せた方が早いんじゃないのか。
Oh, Chimchuk knows.
何？
Oh. So he figured it out when the sword
Yeah.
ran.
なんで黙ってたの？
I thought he just thought Laos had chucked it, and that's why he was so
No,
pissed.
he's
But no, he's
mad.
pissed because he's like, bro, you brought the mollusk and the
He kept
sword?
a secret.
かわいい。有害類？あ、引っ込んじゃった。
こいつ勝手に動きやがる。
ちょっともう。
すまん。他に武器が見つかるまでのしのぎのつもりだった。
But no, he's attached. It's his
他の
pet.
ものに反応するのが便利でつい。
そういえば妙に鋭いことがあったの。
鑑定させとくべきだったな。だが独断はダメだろ。周りの信頼を失うことこそ一番の痛手だ
That
な。
is true, though.
軽率だった。二度としない。
で、どうするつもりだ？
他に武器がないうちは使わせてほしい。ただ水に沈めて殺すことはできる。
Aww.
解体しないと取り出せないから中で腐っていくだろうけど。
Ugh.
なんか嫌だな。
しばらく様子を見るか。
魔物は危険なものだ。
I feel attached to Molly's sword.
I know.
それを忘れたつもりはなかったんだが、無力化したと思い込んだ。その上で利用できるのではないかと。でもやっぱりダメだな。
Ran
生かしたまま
away in battle.
どんな味がするの？
食べてみたい？
Right now?
Guys,
Let's get out of here first.
扉だらけだが、外に繋がるのは2箇所だけか。
奇襲の心配はなさそうだ。
that's famous last words, man. Uh-oh.
なかなか住み心地の良さそうな
There's
家だね。
definitely people living.
7つもあるのは気になるが。
ここで睡眠をとろう。
7 toilets. That was
久々にベッドの上で眠れる。
布団はいつもの寝袋だけどな。
what
What
is
the?
this?
That is that just a human?
Dwarf girl?
勝手にお邪魔してごめんね。少し休んだらすぐに出ていくから。
どうした？
就任みたい。止めてくれるって。
What?
そうか。ありがたい。
Who is she talking to?
It's got to be a ghost. Remember, Fallon knows ghosts really well in the flashback that we saw.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
got to be a ghost.
But she didn't look like a
Oh,
ghost.
ついて寝なくちゃね。一緒に布団で寝るなんて学生の頃以来じゃない？収まるかな。あの頃より私 私ずいぶん大きくなっちゃった。何よ生意気な。私の中じゃまだちびっこだね。
Why doesn't she seem happy?
また会えてすごく嬉しい。私も寝る前に兄さんに声かけてくる。
Oh, itchy.
ファリン
Whoa.
無茶したんでしょ。どうしてこんな。
Everybody just treats her
僕
this
が
way.
先に無茶したのはそっちだからな。そのせいでこうなったとも言える。もう二度とあんなことすんなよ。
何したか覚えてない。
Aww.
もうしないよ。
Whatever I did. They still have the frog
お
skin.
やすみ、ライオス兄さん。
How?
おやすみ。
Do they have like big backpacks? They're carrying all this stuff around. They haven't wiped away the circle. Magic circle.
It was
hasn't.
half gone. It was half gone.
Who's this?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Dark elf, dark elf, dark
Looks
elf.
like a dark elf to me. Okay.
I was wondering what we were gonna do, like what the plot motivation was gonna
We
be.
erased it immediately.
Oh no, oh no. We've got a couple of different loose threads
The
now. We've
show
got
is-
Ghost Girl, we've got Dark Elf.
Got dragon resuscitation. This story's keeping me on my toes.
Stephanie, this show's giving me such a good business idea.
What is it?
Okay, so step 1, we just need to go find where the dragons live. Step 2, we're gonna domesticate the dragons. Step 3, we're gonna open a burger joint.
A burger joint?
A burger joint right where the dragons live. Did you see how big they were? Do you know how big a cow is? Those were like 30 cows. We'll put In-N-Out out of business. We'll be in business and they'll be out of it.
There's just one problem.
What?
You'll have no patrons. Like, nobody is gonna come down to that level. Nobody can make it that far in the dungeon.
Patrons?
Patreons?
Oh, did you just find a way to segue into our Patreon ad read?
Yes, I did.
Patreon.com/Wes and Steph.
We've got all of Full Metal Alchemist. We've got all of Attack on Titan already over there, just waiting and ready for you guys to binge. We're reacting to Vinland Saga currently, if you want to come and see that.
Woo!
We've got Haikyuu. That's a fun one.
And we're going to be doing a poll soon, so if you want to help us pick the next show we're going to react to, come check it out.
It's $5 a month.
Link in the description down below.
Patreon.com/Wes and Steph. We'll see you over there.
Now let's get back to the show.
加工しても食いきれんな。
Cure the meat. Cure the meat. Poor Chilchuck doesn't get a bed. Honestly, he probably is the one who refused to share with Laos.
The music.
Fallon? Fallon?
She's almost like sleepwalking.
But they're leaving her alone. They're
Are they
not
trying to
they're not
stop her
messing
from
with her.
going?
なんだその姿は。お前には陛下捜索の任務
Whoa! Whoa!
暇を与えた記憶はないぞ。
What?
Okay, let's put that together. There
I'm-
you are.
The ghosts are trying to stop
Yeah, the ghosts
her.
they weren't trying to take her because ghosts like Fallon. And remember, we've been trying to understand why the hell the dragon wasn't sleeping. It's got to be that this dragon, she must be, druid class from D&D or World of Warcraft or whatever. Dragon must be
Her
her
pet.
companion or her pet, or she at least just was controlling it.
She's like,
So
you're not allowed to take a break. That's why he was so restless and
Yeah.
wandering around, because he's looking for his majesty.
So there must be a dark elf prince or king who's
Or he's the evil wizard.
no way. And he's a dark elf? And that's why the elves are so interested in stealing their magic circle, because
I
maybe it's
don't
dark
know.
elf magic.
She seems
but now,
bad.
But Fallon is the dragon. So there's our answer. Fallon is Fallon, but Fallon is also the dragon.
But she's both.
Or whatever spell was on the dragon got transferred also.
Holy shit.
立てかけ
Mollusk.
た剣が倒れたみたいだ。
そいつしがっとるよ。
I'm sad they're talking about eating Sword. Sword's been a good boy except for Dragon Fight.
ファリンはどうした？
あれ、
戦士、ファリンはどこへ？
誰もどうちゃおらんよ。
何どうかしたの？
まさかここから出て行ったのか。
How would she make that jump also? So she's superhuman now.
Yeah.
少し外を探してくる。
She's superhuman and she has crazy magic. Whoa, what?
Where's Fallon?
大丈夫か一体何があったんだ
Lord Delgal, I have to look for him.
Delgal.
デルガル誰
この地に存在する建物、金貨、国民、家畜、地、肉。お前が今踏みつけている砂粒一つに至るまで。すべてはデルガル国王陛下。
Well, that's kind of a horrifying belief system.
汚らわしい盗賊。
Dirty thief.
貴様見覚えがあるぞ。絵画の中をうろついている。
Oh! I thought this was a girl and that was a boy.
I didn't realize that this was the Dark Elf at all.
No.
Whoa. She can leave the paintings?
No, she was real in the paintings, and now she's real now because she can live for thousands of years. The paintings are just a memory of her. Him? Her?
見覚
He.
He?
えを絵画の中
何者だ。何が目的だ。
迷宮の主
Whoa, no way.
狂乱の魔
No way, seriously?
そこのあなた、離れなさい。
No. This is the lunatic magician?
三月中とか。
Like actually crazy.
Yeah, legitimately insane. Whoa.
なんて力だ
何が起きてんだよ。あいつ冒険者か。すごい嫌な予感。おい、なんか取れてないか。
That's not good.
So he made the red dragons. Oh.
冒険魔法、ダメ、そんなものじゃ防げない。
Oh.
術を直接書き換える。
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa. So it's also blood magic.
Well, it looks like blood to me.
この古代魔術、わかる。読める。けど。
Marcel? He's holding the dragons by the neck.
He's like, can we eat these? Whoa, whoa. What?
What? They did a lot of work to get that.
あなたがこの迷宮を作ったの。私、あなたと話が。
Whoa! Fallon? Oh, the ghosts are protecting her.
そう不安があるな。約束は去っ
Traitors.
た。陛下もじきにお戻りになられる。その時は盛大なお祝いをしよう。
Are these the people who used to live in this kingdom?
They must be. Well, we know that they are. Remember, they told us that. So that's why the spell was cast, was to keep the ghosts here.
Yeah.
So there must have been some...
The lunatic magician is them all trapped.
Let's put together the information we know. If it's not false, right?
Yeah.
The king, that must have been King Deagle, who made it to the surface and said help before bursting into dust.
Yeah.
Remember? Because that must have been the king. So then there must have been something bad that happened to this whole kingdom that killed pretty much everybody.
Yeah.
Maybe it was some new magic or ancient spell that had ramifications that wasn't intended that like wiped out everyone. Lunatic magician cast spell to bind souls
To this
to
castle,
this
to the
castle.
dungeon.
So then all the people are still there, and Lunatic Magician is trying to bring King Deagle back for some reason, and thinks that that will also help with.
He owns everything.
King Deagle owns the whole world, is what she
Yes.
said, or he said.
それでは不便だろう。今一度新しい姿を。
What? No, leave Fallon alone.
何
なすべきことをなせ。
What's her new form gonna be? I liked Fallon the way she was.
待って剥離つける。
なんだここ。
Senshi.
どこから落ちてきたんだ俺たち。どうなってんだ。手口が。
なんだ
They just transformed Fallon into a dragon? Oh no. Uh-oh. Where's Leos?
Just on the ground. Ah, her staff snapped.
死ぬのは初めてじゃないけど石の中じゃ誰にも発見されない。ようやくファディと会えたのに迷宮の謎に近づけたのに全部意味がなくなっちゃう。
Whoa.
Whoa. What?
空洞だ。あそこから出られる。
Oh, Leos is...
You got thrown in like a garbage chute.
Damn.
Oh man, that felt like Star Wars. That scene
That
with
did.
the trash compactor.
That was so scary.
Woo.
Well, this looks like the Great Hall or the...
とりあえず
I'm trying to figure out the ghost. I'm not sure Lunatic Magician was interpreting the ghost correctly. I thought the ghosts were protecting Fallon.
Yeah.
I remember they even tried to stop Fallon from reuniting with Lunatic Magician.
Yeah.
So that makes me think...
They are against Lunatic Magician.
I think they're against Lunatic Magician, but Lunatic Magician doesn't
See that.
understand that. Or really,
he
Lunatic
thinks-
Magician thinks that they're...
He's doing the right thing.
And advocating for these ghosts.
もう指一本動かせない。頑張るんだ。
Was that her leg? Whose leg is that? Is that Laos?
But the ghosts want to help them, I think.
I think so too. Otherwise, they wouldn't have saved them. Why would they bother? Yeah, they're trying to talk.
I'm trying to listen like I can understand
I
Japanese.
know.
消えた。くそ、頭がどうにかなりそうだ。俺はこの辺の様子を調べてくる。
Orcs?
Not good.
Well, since she knows the orcs, then she's cool with the orcs.
何事だ。
モグラだったでしょ。
一体どこから。見張りは何してた。
それが俺たちにも。
穴が塞がってる。
ない。小人に地底人に。
So all the races have different names.
耳
Long legs and long ears.
面白い。耳長を殺すのは初めてだ。私がやる。小人は犬に触れてやる。こいつらも娯楽に飢えてる。
待て、そなたゾン族長の妹君ではないか。我々は族長との約束
The
を果たすために
promise?
来た。
Oh, because the red
その
dragon.
な処置を求む。
なぜその名を。
お前、野菜色が違うから気づかなかった。
That's so funny.
That is really
That's so
funny that they
funny.
can tell from their nose.
The same
Oh,
guys?
his beard got washed.
Yeah,
How does
isn't
it
that funny?
stink the same
So,
way?
it was-
お前がこんなところまで来るなんて。族長との約束とは。なるほど。
I'm surprised there were still orcs
そういう
down
経
here.
緯があったと
Yeah.
は突然竜の姿が消えたので妙だとは思っていたが、族長に代わって礼を言う。調合の準備を。
I'm worried about Fallon.
Okay. I don't know about this one.
完成だ。
This definitely looks way
Orc
worse.
concoction.
Ah! She's like, am I next?
That was a long kiss.
Oh, poor Marcel. Just go to a different place. About magic.
The breathing. The breathing. What was this supposed to accomplish? It knocked her out.
Heal them?
俺たちエルフの魔術師に攻撃されたんだ。
奴に出くわしたのか。
褐色肌の銀髪の。
それだ。詳しいことはわからない。我々が住まう以前からずっとここにいて、迷宮を支配しているようだ。
Boom. So
迷
same.
宮の外のものが必要以上に迷宮に干渉すると、奴は現れる。
Oh.
魔物を作り、自在に操り、地形を変え、 本をめくるだけであらゆる生き物を殺す。
迷宮の支配者。つまり
Oh
俺
no.
たち狂連の魔術師に目をつけられたってことか。冗談じゃない。くせ一刻も早く脱出しないと。
Fallon.
白の魔術が呼び寄せたのか。いやレッドドラゴンをやったせいか。
He said it was louse in the
奴は
paintings.
刺激していて、それを殺すと怒らせる羽目になる。それを警戒して兄は私たちにレッドドラゴンに手を
Oh. So he just tricks them into doing
Yeah, so
it.
Orc was like, cool, you guys can be my patsies.
兄はいつも正しい。
この野郎。二人が目を覚ませば絶対にファリーを探したから。何としても諦めさせないと。
というと、
杖を燃やすとか、ファリンが地上へ向かうのを見たとか、竜の肉を食ったので満足したというとか。
二人を欺けと。
ああ、そうだよ。そうでもなきゃあのバカ二人は絶対に諦めない。これ以上すれば俺たちは確実に殺される。壁の一部になりたいか。俺はごめんだね。あいつらに付き合って死ぬのは真っ平だ。
He fulfilled his obligation. He
Yeah,
saved
he did
Fallon.
it.
置いてきた荷物を回収
Or
して
resurrected her.
案内を頼めないか。
断る。腐った根性の匂いだ。
Oh.
Oh.
わしからも頼む。連れて行ってやってくれ。臆病だが悪い奴ではないのだ。
戦士、お前は来ないのかよ。
二人のそばに残るものも必要だろう。
お前から頼まれても仕方ない。気に食わんが案内してやる。
I
Damn.
I don't even
This
feel-
looks so cool. The architecture.
everything. The world
こ
building.
いつもこいつもバカだバカ。
Baka
なかなか
baka.
はぐれたのか。
最後に見た時には魔術師の足元に倒れてたんだ。
仲間を騙す言い訳にはならんがな。
部外者がどうとでも言えるよな。
I'll be like, I don't want to listen to you because you were gonna feed me to your dogs.
Orc morals.
Yeah.
いや、なんでもないって。
後ろだ。
Oh, the ghosts are gonna be like, no, you have to save Fallon. I bet.
騒ぐな。あれはこの都の住人だ。この辺りの霊はまだ生じていない。
Whoa.
They're still sane.
姿を見せたい時だけ現れる。
Okay. So now we know more. So the ghosts that we see on other levels must be adventurers.
Yeah.
So the
with
residents of the city are still sane. The
Yeah.
adventurers who die and whose soul moves away from their body, those are the ghosts that are attacking. I have a theory. I think Lunatic Magician did something and accidentally wiped out the whole kingdom.
And he tied their souls so they couldn't
And
die.
was trying to like fix what they've done, but instead of actually fixing it, it's just made it so that all of the poor people who died are also trapped here and can't move on.
Yeah.
彼らの進む道は安全だ。ついていこう。
And the paintings are also the same. Paintings are a way of keeping old things alive still, right?
I can't believe that the lunatic magician remembers Laos from the paintings.
So I think Lunatic Magician is like desperate to not let their mistake, because I bet they feel so much guilt that they went insane.
Yeah.
Because they love everybody. Remember how devoted they are to the king, even in the paintings? I bet that they feel so much guilt they're not willing to let everybody go. It's
Yeah.
like they're in a state of denial, and they're using their great power to basically not allow everybody to pass on.
レッドドラゴンが消えてる。まさか生き返ったのか。
いや、犬たちが警戒している様子はない。魔術師が消したか持ち去ったのだろう。爆発したような跡があるが。
竜の燃料袋のそばで火を使って引火したんだ。
よく無事だったの。
仲間の一人がとっさに防御魔法で守ってくれて。
Well, the one that we're trying to get
事
back.
なきを得た。
仲間に恵まれてるじゃない。
Well,
そういう話じゃねえ。そんな魔法が使えるなんて本人も知らなかったんだ。治療薬が突っ込んで全員消し飛ぶところだった。結果的には成功
But
し
the
たが。
dogs look so cute now.
してりゃただの間抜けだ。
it's like I'm chopping with a bunch of numbskulls.
どうやってお前たちだけでレッドドラゴンを倒した？
俺と戦士で引きつけて、その隙にライオス、仲間のトールマンがレッドドラゴンの懐に飛び込んで急所をついたらしい。
それは素晴らしい。戦う者は勇ましくなくてはいけない。
あれは勇気じゃない。成功したからいいものの、バカな賭けだった。
It still took
正直
courage.
こんな判断をする奴がこの先どうなるのか。パーティーから離れていった仲間もいたが、
They had sense.
今思えば奴らの方が賢かったのかもな。
Oh.
意地を張らず、俺もあの時抜ければよかった。
But I mean, you killed the dragon.
仲間を失ってもよかったと。
Oh.
How can you say it was a stupid gamble when it worked and there weren't alternatives?
俺がついていくなんて言ったせいで、あいつも後に引けなくなったのかも。
それで、その後はどうなったんだ？
怪我や何もかんも直して、この部屋で竜の肉を料理して食った。
それはいい。倒したものの特権。
I like the character that they give the
魔
orcs.
術師が現れたのはその後か。お前たちはどうやって生き延びたんだ？
She's asking a lot of questions.
Yeah.
仲間の魔術師が攻撃をしのいでくれたんだ。
あの耳長があんな間抜けそうな話したのに。
実際間抜けだよ。怪しげな魔術まで使って迷宮から出られたとてまともな人生が送れるとは思えない。どいつもこいつもアホでバカで大間抜けだ。
But he
何
likes
をすれば
them.
報われると思い込んでる。そんな奴らまともに説得なんてできるか。
だから騙すのか。他にもっといいやり方がある。
She's like his psychologist.
Oh, they strapped the gear to their doggies.
俺は臆病だし自分の命が一番大事だからな。
That's not true though, because he came down. He came back. That's not true at all. He risked his life to
素
save
直に死
Fallon.
なせたくないと言えばいいのに。
They click really weirdly
I
well.
know. We get along way too well.
It's like when you just meet someone, you're like, oh, we kind of speak the same language.
Oh.
なんでここに
Trying to get
こんなところま
back.
で張ってきたのか。
Oh.
I love Sword.
Oh, it's
Don't you dare, chill, Chuck.
俺た
Don't
ち
you
の
dare.
親じゃお前が一番賢かったな。死の後
like a body being dragged away.
置いていくぞ。
ああ荷物回収してきたぞ。
What?
何やってんだ。まだ安静にしてろって。どこも痛くない。それは薬で通学がバカになってるだけだ。パリンはまだ近くにいるはずだ。落ち着けって。
So I went through all this to get Fallon back, and now she's gone.
二人に話がある。
チルチャック、考えたがわしは。
まずは俺から話させてくれ。ライオス、今のお前の心中は察するにあまりある。だがこれ以上の探索は今の俺たちには無理だ。必ず誰か死ぬ。頼むライオス、ここは耐えて地上に戻ってくれ。俺はお前たちを失いたくない。お前が妹を思う気持ちにはかなわないかもしれないが、こっちは3人分だ。
Aw,
今日
chill,
は
Chuck.
見たといえば島主が動くかもしれない。金を集めて誰かを雇うのもいい。準備があればもっと早くこの階層まで来られる。だから
He looks so
And
defeated.
Fallon's, well, they don't know that Fallon's alive. They don't understand what Magician wanted with her.
実を言うと、調味料などの一部食材もあとは
Seasonings.
Aw.
パリンにはちゃんとうまいものを食わせてやりたい。
That's so
町に
cinchy.
戻り物資を補給するべきだ。
They had her for such a short time, and then they lost her.
使いを出した。兄たちもいずれ戻るだろう。もしお前たちが準備を終え、再び戻ってきたなら、我々もできる限りの協力をする。
You say that, but I don't trust
I
you.
don't trust
Because
you.
you're the one who set us up to go after the dragon
Like,
that you knew was
yeah.
the magician.
Get
You
rid
knew
of the magician in the first place. We'll help you get rid of that magician.
Yeah, of
that
course.
pesky guy.
Trixie Orxies.
心配かけてすまなかった。一度引き返そう。
You see how his clothes are ripped off at the knee?
Yeah.
Aww.
That's a good detail.
That is. That's clever to pay attention to those things. They really keep track of all the clothes and accessories way better.
They do such a good job. It really does feel like such a Dungeons and Dragons party.
They truly
it's-
lost their weapons.
And it's so gritty in a way, which is funny because I thought it was such a silly show. I like that the show will get really gritty, even to the point of like, oh, we're going to meticulously... Your problem is, how do you separate your sister's bones from the wargs that the
What?
dragon ate? okay, cool, you're gonna have to dig through them and make a Connect 4 set or whatever. I like how it goes up and down. It's like, we're a silly show, we're a gritty, serious show. And the plot is just really well done. And the world building and everything is so pragmatic. I love how pragmatic everything is. Everything's so pragmatic. I'm very attached to this party. I'm glad Shilchuk is also.
I'm worried about Fallon.
地上への帰還宣言をしたライオンたち
お前たちを失いたくないみんな
Marcel doesn't get a
彼ら
choice.
が絆を確かめ合ったところで
It's kind of interesting. I'm confused though in a way because I feel like this isn't one of those shows. Fallon aside, Fallon got a big power boost, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel like it's one of those shows like Jujutsu Kaisen or something or a Demon Slayer
Where
where
they're
we
gonna
can go
level
have
up.
a training arc and we can level up.
Yeah.
It feels much more like a show where it's more like our world grounded.
Yeah.
Where you can't easily improve your strength. You can't easily improve your abilities. So I don't.
You'll have to rest at least. You can sleep.
I don't understand what they would be able to do to close the gap between themselves and even Fallon now and themselves and the Mad Magician. Like, are they just gonna have to get more people to help them? More straight up resources? Better items? Like,
I
what
don't
are
know.
they gonna do?
I don't know.
時は少し遡り
Oh, Gnome. Hey, Gnome.
意識ははっきりしたか
Hey, it's our
Whoa.
guy.
我慢はないか血が足りなかったからヤギの血を使ったが万全ではない一度町へ引き返すことだな水上で死んでいたら今頃魚の餌だ
It was nice of him to resurrect him
Yeah.
for no good reason.
He's grumpy, but he actually hasn't done anything that bad. And
He refused to heal them.
until after.
投げてくれた
He did it for free here.
引き上げたってまさかクラ
知ってる匂いエルフトールマンハーフフットドワーフ宝取ったやつら
やっぱりあいつらか
They keep
They
saving us.
saved you. But they
先
don't.
生料をいただくヤギ代
A
で
second
勘弁
one.
してやる
Where do you even
Where did he
get the
get it
rope
go?
from?
巨人に襲われて
Oh.
They're not gonna make it very far. They keep dying.
はい確かに
冒険者君はなんだよいや
行くぞなまり
あうん
ドワーフも守備範囲なの節操がないのね
背の
Jealous?
高さでつるむ相手を選んだことがないもので
あそう食料がないあいつらにまた盗まれたんだ
飯
ふざけやがって
またか
I don't remember them taking. Maybe they did.
食料だけ
手持ちが尽きたとかムカつく絶対とっちめてやらなきゃどうするカブレン
Guys, go home. Come on.
仕事がない町へ戻ろう
Oh, they're gonna run into each other at town.
Oh,
Okay, okay,
no.
okay.
話のまま
I mean, I'm not scared of this party. Are you scared?
No,
okay,
they've died
come
too
get
much.
clapped by the real main characters, you fake main characters. We'll have fisticuffs. Mouth
力
off.
不足だったと認めようあの人たちに言われた通り命があるだけありがたいと思わなきゃ
They really
I
should.
know.
カブルーがそう決めたのなら従うよ
私も犯人探しを諦めないと約束してくれるんだら私もそれでいい
She's
約束す
salty.
るよリン
黒はミックベル従う
That's
They're-
for sure.
they're,
They
uh,
got nothing from it.
The human girl and the halfling girl.
霧が出てきた
Oh no, they're gonna get clapped again, aren't
みんな
they?
気をつけて自然に発生した霧じゃない
Yes, thank you.
魔物の仕業か
These people just won't be able to make it out of here.
Whoa, what is... Oh, this must be another lunatic magician controlled monster. Maybe? They look different than the ones we've encountered up to this point. Dang,
Why
you
did you
guys-
gotta fight him all
Whoa.
himself?
Wait, they're running?
このなぎ払うような斧の使い方この古い方を俺はよく知ってるこれは大丈夫落ち着いて
Oh.
俺だよ
Oh. It was a spell. It's a hypnosis spell.
武器を抜いたまま戸惑っているのは黒だな
Whoa.
どうしたのがホルムか一度にいろんなことが起こると固まる癖があるさっき逃げ出したのがミックだろうとなると今一番危険
It's
だ
probably Rin. Yeah?
リン
Yes.
ほら見ろ演奏中だ 彼女はこの場の全員をまとめて消し済みにできる。魔術師の栄唱を平和的に止めさせるなら。
Whoa!
リシャ、わかるだろう。これは幻覚だ。魔物の姿なのが惜しいな。さて、この現実
He's
止
likable.
めるには
He doesn't need to get smacked. It's really the whole party's likable except for
better
Rin and the halfling girl.
こいつは違う。武器を持って向かってくるのは術師じゃない。一歩引いた場所からこちらを見ている。あいつ
Oh,
So he's smart.
he's really smart.
参った参った高さんだ。そいつを話してやっちゃくれねえか。
こいつら上で出会った死体回収や。
この再会は
Oh.
偶然じゃなさそうだな。後をつけてきたんだろ。
どういうこと？
より深い層で死体を拾った方が儲かるんだよ。島からの助成金で。
Ah.
俺たちは盗まれた戦利品を取り返そうと息巻いて分不相応な階層へ踏み込んだ。あとはゆっくり追いかければより儲かる死体の出来上がり。ただ少し遅かったな。見つけた頃には俺たちは蘇生され、焦ったあなたたちは強行手段に出た。幻覚魔法で殺し合いを。
少し
They're pretty powerful. They'd be able to go to whatever level they want and
Yeah.
resurrect people.
Do you remember early we were like, it's kind of weird that parties are so trusting of each other because you would think that there'd be some people. We didn't think it would be corpse retrievers
Yeah,
though.
that they weren't the ones I was suspecting.
お
Yeah.
前らが窃盗犯に追いつき殺し合いでもしてくれれば一番良かった。
こいつ
冒険者同士の窃盗や交戦は重罪だ。島主に報告させ
Okay, why do we have to say that?
取引しないか。このまま帰るんじゃお前らも損だろ。ちょうど俺たちの仲間がそこに二人伸びてる。そいつらを蘇生所まで連れて行け。そこそこの金が手に入るはずだ。
彼らは気絶しているだけだ。
Ah!
魚人に襲われたと証言しよう。俺たちの取り分はそうだな、4いや3割でいい。どうだ？何の損もない話だろ。
So kill him.
いいだろう。
Really?
カブル
He's gonna do it?
I hope he just kills the other guy instead.
Yes!
Damn, nice!
まあそんな
Nice! Yo, how do you say you bastard with the trident in his neck?
I know.
You have a trident lodged in your vocal cords? How can you talk?
He seems like a actual good guy.
He feels like a hero in another story.
Yeah,
So Cabra's actually pretty damn strong if he can take out all these corpse retrievers.
but they're just not as strong as our group.
やっぱり人間
Maybe like clever.
ドールマンもドワーフもノームもみんな同じところが急所だし、体の動かし方も同じだ。魔物もこうなら楽なんだけど。クロ、ミックを見つけてきてくれるかい？
What?
こいつどうする？
頼む、見逃してくれ。俺は何も知らなかったんだ。
I don't
迷宮
believe
の
you.
呪いを解くつもりも、魔物を根絶する意志もない。他の人間から奪うことで日銭を稼ぐ奴は増える一方だ。このままじゃまともな人間は島から去ってしまう。だから、お前たちみたいな奴は許せない。
It's not really killing if they can come back to life, right? She's just twirling her hair.
Dang, other party's a little dark, but I don't.
I respect
I don't
it.
disagree with what they did at
I
at
think
all.
that was like the first time I feel like the character's done something like that's a little morally gray, but that I completely was like legit.
I don't
That's-
think it's morally gray. On the frontier, stealing from other people was a death sentence.
Yeah.
And there was good reasons for that. It's because you can't survive
They're
in this
literally
environment.
gonna-
Stealing from somebody is killing them.
They were literally gonna kill them right now.
And sure, they're bringing back to Resurrection Office and they're trying to do that loop, right? But they've even said there's no guarantee
And it's
that
so
Resurrection works
painful.
every time. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
that's cold. Couldn't they drown?
Babe, they're dead.
Oh, duh.
They're,
Duh. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
cold.
Yes, you're right. You're
No,
100%
this
right.
is why it's cold. It's because they're throwing them in there so that the fish will eat them, so they can't be resurrected. Because they did not have water walk on the corpses. Did you hear the splash? That's why it's cold. It's not because they'll drown. It's because they killed them and now they're making sure that they won't come back. And also, no
Holy
one's diving in
shit.
to retrieve their bodies.
さっきはごめんね。
とっさに
Why does that seem more brutal than just like killing them?
Because it's what you said. Like,
No,
if
they
you can be
can't.
resurrected, then dying and being killed isn't dying.
Ooh.
But ensuring someone can't be resurrected is analogous to killing somebody for sure.
のこと
Fish
知
lips.
らない興味ない
ならいいんだけど、島主は迷宮を儲かる穴くらいにしか考えてない。金銀が尽きても魔物の皮や骨で食いつなげると思っている。でも実際は探索し尽くされた迷宮へ潜る奴はいない。
Yeah, why
一
would
攫
you?
千金の夢がないせいか、冒険心ってやつがくすぐられないせいか、人は減り、さらに人が減る。迷宮から魔物が溢れ住民を苦しめる。そうやっていくつもの集落が荒廃していった。
Whoa, many settlements have
You think
fallen into
his?
ruin. Really?
You think his was ruined?
この世に魔物や迷宮は不要だ。
He is passionate.
It's so
お
interesting.
腹減った
蘇生直後ってお腹減るよね。
こいつら結構金目のもの持ってるぞ
よし、食料だけいただいて他は水に沈めるんだ。
沈
それに手をつけちゃ俺たちも彼らと一緒だろ。
Ah,
それが済んだら
I don't know about
食事を取ろう
that.
か。
You know what? That's not bad meal, but the other ones look better.
Which is crazy to say, isn't it?
死体拾いって儲かるんだね。
自分たちで死体を作って持ち帰る
Yeah, seriously.
島主も気づかないもんかね
一応島からの報酬には審査があるらしいが、あいつらは相当うまくやってた
But
み
the
たい。
thing is, like, they're always incentivized to. They have so much more incentive to try to scam the system than the
Yeah.
people who are enforcing the system
Catching them.
have to actually catch them. If they're making, like, think about it, right? If they're making $10 billion on this dungeon and they're paying out like $100 million on corpse retrieval,
Yeah.
they don't care to look into it that closely until it becomes way
big
more of an
problem.
expense. Yeah.
あるいは協力関係にある他のパーティーが存外に多いか。
腐ってるな
自分の首を絞めるだけなのに島主に報告する
あの島主がいい解決策を打ち出すとは思えない。ドニみたいな新人が割を食うだけだ。
あのバカ島主太り続けて破裂しないかな
そしたらエルフがすっ飛んでくるぞ。今はまだ防波堤として踏ん張ってもらわないと。にしても通るの
I feel like these guys that have like bigger goals, like more grandiose goals.
何の話
俺たちに霊よけの術を施してくれたパーティーだよ。
宝石泥棒の
メシ泥棒。
エルフのいるパーティーってのはそう多くない。少し絞れば特定できるかもな。
まさかドニとフィオニルが
ドニたちが地下
Oh,
3
hey.
に来たとは
Hey.
4人組というのも引っかかるんだよね。少々無茶な潜り方だ。
Yes.
この霊よけの術を見て気づくことは、
まだそれつけてるの
一応証拠品だし。
僕
She's so jealous.
わかんない。
優等生教科書通りの記述って感じ多分やり慣れてない実際魔術学校のデカもあそこの連中みんな似た式を書くもなエルフが書いた術なのは間違いない
魔術学校。魔術学校ね。なるほど。
何なの
あ、いや、ちょっとだけ心当たりが。ただの憶測だけど、でも、これ当たってたら嬉しいな。
なんだ
Why?
もったいぶるな
東電兄弟のパーティーだよ。
Wait, he knows
東
them?
電ってあの
Remember we were told when we were talking about Namari that it's a
They
small
all
world
know
and
each
everyone has
other.
reputations. But our party didn't know these gangs.
Yeah.
It's interesting they're calling the other party that we encountered novice adventurers.
Yeah.
Because these guys felt more
Novice.
novice than our group. And it also makes sense. Remember we said like Laos is badass.
Yeah,
東電兄弟のパーティ
They
ー
look so cool there.
they do.
東電って
Toden.
犯罪に手を染める感じじゃないけど、根拠は？まず、東電兄弟の妹が確か魔術学校の出だったはず。
霊よけをかけたのはエルフでしょ。
あの兄弟はトールマンじゃない
まあまあ、一旦最後まで聞いてくれ。そのパーティーのエルフが随分妹と親しげでね。それこそ昔からの幼馴染みたいに
He's nailing it.
Yeah.
同じ魔術学校で育ったんじゃないかって。魔術学校を出た人間なんてここじゃ稀だ。
Really?
ましてやエルフだなんて。
なくはないだろうけど。
さすがにそれだけじゃ
そもそもトールマンの匂いは一人分だったでしょ。
兄弟なら2人分じゃないとまさかそれが少人数で無茶な潜り方をする理由
そう、兄か妹の
They figured it
どち
out.
らかもしれない。それを救出するかどうかで仲間と一悶着があったと思うのも、先ほどその一人とす
The
れ違った。
music is so good.
彼らは以前
Oh, Namari.
収入のことで揉めていたようだし、 この出来事をきっかけに何人
How does he so aware of them?
He has
そ
perfect
して
memory.
困窮して宝石や食料を
でもドワーフの匂いもしたって黒は言ってたよな。
知った。すげえ。
Strong
じ
dwarf
ゃあお
scent.
かしくない？
Yeah,
ドワ
I
ーフ
bet it
の
was
女もいる
strong.
のさ。
新しく雇ったのかもしれない。
そのパーティーって他にはどんなやつがいるの？
トールマンはライオスとファリン、それからおそらく同胞人のシュロー、さっき出会ったドワーフのナマリにエルフのマルシル、ハーフフットはチルチャックとか言ったかな。東電兄弟のパーティーだとすると、兄弟の片方とシュロー、ナマリが抜け、新しいドワーフが一人加入してるはず。
Crazy.
さっきの女がナマリだったんだ。
So that's why he was like, aren't you?
何か知ってる、だよ。
名前はね、武器屋って呼ばれてる男の一人娘。
Whoa. No wonder she has such an appreciation
以
for
前この
weapons.
島での武具の流通を仕切ってた男。でもある日、多額の着服が発覚して
Ah.
島主のドワーフへの心象を悪くした一因って言われてる。そのおかげで苦労させられた。
Maybe that's why she's in so much debt though. Maybe she inherited her dad's.
まとも
But
な
we know she has a kid
そ
also.
んな音が座らないと思うけど。
実際あの匂いはやばい。
僕もチルチャックってやつのことなら知ってるよ。いい年したおっさんだけど
Middle
aged
島にいるハーフフットの代表みたいな顔しちゃってさ、誰かと契約するときは組合を通せとか、そんで仲介料を払えとかがめついやつさ。
Evil
僕はそ
laughing.
んなの入らない。
He's pretty by the books.
だってコボルト雇ってるなんて知られたら絶対なんか言われるし、そんなの嫌だよな。彼は僕に雇われたいよな。
ミック飯くれ。御用主。
で、東方人のトールマンってのはリンの同郷でしょ？知り合いだったりして。ちょっと東方人で一括りにしないで。
That's so
ところ
funny.
によっちゃ言葉も通じないんだから。シュローなんて名前、私の島の
That's actually really
That
funny.
was really
なら
funny.
俺の方が詳しいかもね。彼は少しあそこでも浮いた存在だったな。
Brother, did you just stalk them?
I don't know.
Dog.
How does he know all this?
What the hell are you?
仲間数人と姉妹
How do you know all this about everybody?
一人で加わった。
Did his
どうも
homework.
仇じゃない雰囲気で迷宮に挑むのも腕試しって趣だったけど、彼がパーティーを抜けたか。報酬
I
や
bet
気に
he's
す
in
る
love.
ようには見えなかったけどな。まさか兄弟二人ともいなくなって彼が残った。いや、それはないか。
カブラって気味悪いくらい人の
Yeah.
なんで楽しそうなの？
そりゃ楽しいよ。すごく楽しい。この島にはたくさんの人間がいて、それぞれ違った思惑で動いてる。でも点でバラバラなその行動がピタッと噛み合うと、多くの人間を巻き込んだ歴史的な出来事になる。つまんない窃盗事件かと思ったけど、面白いことが起こる予感がするよ。東電兄弟のパーティーだといいな。
I didn't think we were gonna get Cabru, the fantasy detective.
No.
I kind of like it though.
だって俺はずっと前からあいつらの化けの皮が剥がれる瞬間を待ってたんだ。あいつは昔金ハギの一団で儲けたらしいんだけど、病気や怪我で迷宮に潜れなくなった仲間に稼ぎをほとんど渡してたんだ。
Ah.
いい話じゃん。そう、美談だね。でもこの話には続きがあってね。彼らはとっくに完治していたのに金を受け取ってたんだよ。結局彼らが冒険者に戻ることはなく、今で
Ah.
は島で密造品を売りさばいてる。迷宮の主を倒した者には全てを与える。この国の王らしき男が残した言葉だそうだけど、本当に全てが手に入るかどうかは別としても、この迷宮そのものが古代エルフの残した遺物だ。大きな影響力を持つのは間違いないだろう。俺はそれがあの兄弟であるべきではないと思っている。
They wouldn't help.
彼らは善人なわけじゃない。人間に興味がないだけだ。
Oh.
あの島主と同じでね。わかってる、カブル。
私たち
Okay, let me try to figure out what he's saying. Is he saying because Laos kept paying money to these guys and then they fell into
Smuggling and bad
smuggling,
stuff.
he should have stopped them and been more concerned with them and prevented that from happening?
Yeah, or he's not wise with
Or,
how it's
yeah, that's what
money.
I'm trying. I don't understand.
あのバカ島主を追い出すのもね。ま、この辺の魔物に
He really has a loyal
まだまだ
following.
先は遠いけどな。
じゃあ、そろそろ出発しようか。何事もなく帰れますように。
I feel like these guys could easily become villains though, because he's got a big self-righteous streak. Did you hear what he said? They shouldn't be the ones to inherit the dungeon.
I should.
And also, I agreed with his judgment, but again, he was very comfortable passing judgment himself with no court, with no actual authority on the corpse retrievers.
Yeah.
Again, I don't disagree
Instead of
with
taking
that.
him back to be judged,
But-
informing on him.
But I think that is a tendency that lends itself poorly differently if you also
True
think
rulers.
that you have a cause
Yeah.
that is
You're better than other people, and
I should
only
be
I
the
can
one.
make
And of
this.
course, it's for the greater
choices.
good if I am the one to get this. So I have to stop them, even if I have to do something unsavory, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes I think like the best.
Oh, there we go. I was
Whoa.
like, that title is Sea Serpent.
魚に気を取られるな。みんな足元を警戒し。
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's got wings. Did you see? Oh, it's like a giant bladed fish.
こんな状況で彼女を出すなんて無理。変なものが残ってる。
Summon what?
I don't know.
慌てるな。複雑な動きをする生き物じゃない。相手の動きを見極めて、頸動脈でも何でも。いや、どこだよ、頸動脈。
ちょっと失礼。
Whoa.
Damn. Who
Oh,
is she?
oh. Oh, ogre. She's an ogre. Dang, look at her thighs, dog. Yo, it's our boy.
Whoa! He's here with a badass group.
So he left to get his original gang, maybe.
Whoa, he looks a little rough on the
Rugged.
edges.
Yeah, more rugged than we saw.
お疲れでしょう。ここいらでお食事になさっては。
いい
Mommy things, or is she into him?
I think she's into him.
困ったもんだ。完全に北方女に惚れ込んでいるらしい。
Wait, what? Oh, with Fallon.
Fallon. And look, they're all women.
Yes.
His whole party is women. Is this like a joke about a harem anime protagonist?
I don't know.
I don't
But
know.
All he cares about is Fallon.
I don't know anime and manga well enough to know or not, but I feel like this is a joke, and they're all gonna be like, but we want to marry him.
So you think she's part work?
Ogre.
Oh,
Ogre. She's got horns.
コブル、怪我は予定変更だ。
Kabaru.
アホか。
Oh, they're gonna eat it?
危ないところを助けていただき、ありがとうございました。
気にするなただ通りすがっただけだ
僕の勘違いでなければ、ひょっとして
He's a
女
little
性をお
unkempt.
探しなのでは。
何が知っているのか
ひょっとしたらお力になれるかもしれません。ファリン東電さん捜索について。
黒、その表情するのはやめろって言っただろ、怖いから。どうしちゃったんだよ、もう。
こうしてカブルーたちは再びダンジョンへと潜ることとな
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
り時は戻りライオスたち
Wait, so this was in
帰還
the...
宣言から丸2日
Dang, man. Okay, I actually really like Kabaru.
Yeah.
I really, really like him, which makes me worried. Because usually when I'm like, oh, this character, I can feel like I kind of identify with some of their thinking and their
Their
morals.
problems.
Usually they end up being a bad person in the end. And I'm just like, damn it.
腹が減った
眠い。
Why didn't the
道に
orcs
迷
leave
って
him back?
死にかけている
Brink of death? What? Come on.
Wait. What are we looking at?
They're running from ghosts.
Yeah, but who is that? That's Marcel, it looks like.
Yeah. Are we supposed to be watching this?
I don't know.
I'm gonna watch it.
I kind of want to watch it also.
That might be all there is. Oh, the armor.
Oh, yeah, the living armor.
So
This
did the
author-
living armor regenerate?
Oh,
We never
there's
got
the
an
gnomes.
answer on that.
This author is really, really good at characters.
Yes.
Really good at characters. And also, like, having a big cast of characters and tracking their movements and their interactions.
Oh, she's just fawning over him.
That's what I'm wondering if it's... She could be his babysitter, you know? Whoa! Elf gang! Are we gonna get elves? Yo! I want to get elves and fairies. There was a wild elf
seen
back
them
there,
yet.
Stephanie. I love elves. I play elf decks and magic. I love elves. Let's go. You know my favorite elves?
That's pretty.
What
okay, we
elves?
are getting spoilers.
What elves?
I'll stop.
What
We're definitely
spoilers
getting
do we get?
spoilers. I don't know. Just
Just
cool
the
things.
exist. We had seen that elf party. They had flashed them to us when they're
Yeah.
like the elves want
We
to take
should
back.
get elf ears for the run fair.
For last episode of the season, we should dress up.
Oh.
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I need to work on mine.
また地震か。
迷宮が動いて形を変えてる。多分あの魔術師の力が私た
What
ち
does he eat?
してるのかも。俺たち
Painting.
永遠と同じ場所
No,
を
not the
歩かされてる
paintings.
ってことか。多少無茶してみるか。
Okay, I'm gonna make a hot take, and I'm gonna try to read author's mind because of the themes that they've baked in, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do it. Okay.
Okay.
Author has over and over again used food as a way to like heal people.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, what if the reason Lunatic Magician is so crazy is that the spell that they cast as a last desperate act to try to be in denial that they had hurt all the people that they loved and ruined the whole kingdom they
Yeah.
were from. What if that makes them unable to eat? Kind of like Captain Barbossa and the pirates. It's like he became immortal, but in becoming immortal, he can't eat. And what if he is like constantly ravenously hungry and like hangry? And that's part of the reason that he's acting in such a lunatic manner. Because
that's a wild take, Wesley.
you're not you when you're hungry. Snickers, okay?
No.
And judgment affected, angry, empathy low. Because when you fast, remember when I did my fast for a week? I became significantly more disagreeable, less patient, less empathetic. Because your body goes into that mode, right? He's ancient wizard, can't eat, can't consume. He's living in the painting.
He's just an immortal elf, Wesley.
And then Senshi will make him something delicious and it'll heal his heart.
Oh, the blood dragon.
Blood Dragon is really cool as power.
言ったようだ壁越えは賢い選択ではないようだ
Why?
な
Because of the Blood Dragon.
に道を探すかそれにしても
Whoa. Are those our normal ghosts?
やおらく気づいてきたような
レッドドラゴンが死んで鳴りを潜めてた魔物が出てきた。
Ah.
もともとこの階層には魔物が多い。
Oh, her
her
staff's
staff.
broken.
Oh, that was
Stomach.
the hit from Fallon, maybe?
No, I think it's his
健
stomach.
全だちょっと歩き詰めて竜を食って以降ろくな食事をとって
Yeah, 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 yeah. You're right.
ライオスの年齢は年なんだか若いんだかよくわからんがチクチクとマルシェルは
ショーチャック
そんな時期に満足な食事を
I love Senshi.
残機に耐えん
No, I
must
don't care
leave
about
them.
Leos.
食わせな
The youngsters.
なんか甘い匂いがする
食べ物の匂いか
いや花の香り
Flowers.
花が咲いている場所なら水場がそばにある
突き止めてくれ、チル。
了解
Dang, Chochuk has a good nose. Laos has good ears.
Oh.
Oh, that was a ram.
どっちか何かが
What?
Uh-oh.
誰かいる
Uh-oh.
No, this is not a good
This
sign.
is not a good sign.
Run away.
Whoa. What? Oh.
これは
Sirens. But they're wood. Maybe dryads? But scary?
Whoa.
Whoa. That was some kind of poison.
こいつらは人間じゃないドライアドの
Dryads.
Flowers.
いやこの体液はこの微細な粒子が呼吸器から入り込むと粘膜へとへばりつく体はこの見覚えのある粒子を毒と判断し免疫を作る
Little mini.
Senshi T
い
cells.
わゆる花粉症である
Oh, allergies. It's just an
Oh,
allergic
man.
reaction.
I thought it was gonna make them horny. Or like have mind control or something.
Something.
My mom would be so pissed. She gets allergies so strongly.
涙が止まらん
Oh.
Whoa.
These dryads are scary.
俺も無理だ
Oh.
戦士手を待て俺の合図でそれを後ろに叩きつけろ
Me. Son.
Ooh.
Man.
There were only 3, right?
The human. I'd be so bothered having to kill these humanoid style monsters.
Oh, there's more.
I have nightmares like this.
Where's Marcel?
Ah. I love Sachi so much. Oh, I hate this.
It makes me want to like rub my eyes.
ダメだ花粉の匂いが強すぎる音戦士の風くしゃみを避けて
Oh, touch.
後ろに逃げたこのまま振り上げろ
Oh, nice. Oh. but I had reoccurring nightmares where I would be dropped in like the middle of a battlefield.
Oh, you can't see.
And it's like dirt. It's always England. I just know it is.
And you can't
And
see
it's like I'm a knight or something, and we're in a muddy fight, and we're rolling around, and there's mud packed in my helmet, and I've gotten concussed, and so my vision's really blurry.
So specific.
And I'm just like trying to fight the people fight, and we're just like
Basically this.
rolling around in the mud without being able to see, stabbing at each other and hitting each other. I hate it.
見事に断裂。早く補修して魔力を与えないと杖が死んじゃう。
Oh.
長い年月をかけてここまで
She
育
grew it. Aww.
ここの中は安全だ。
Oh, maybe she can't fight without her staff.
花と戦ったの？大変だったね。
しかし花の魔物とはすっかり人間の男女かと思ったわい。
ドライアドは単性化だから男女には違いない。あ、ひょっとすると。
どうするあれ。殴って止めた方がいいんじゃないか。でも私たちいよいよ贅沢言ってらんないし、花が人の形をしてるからって。
Dang, Marcel.
She does not care. They have faces.
Yeah, I'm not the.
Turn back
I'm not
time.
with this one. No way.
もっとヤバそうな魔術を探すのだ。お前のブラックマジックジョークは笑えないんだよ。
最後に切ったドライヤードからは花粉が出なかったな。
雌花だったのだろう。受粉前の花が
は
果
あ
実の世話をしたり守ったりしている。
こっちにも実みたいのがなってるぞ。
ああ、それはつぼみだ。それが成長してドライアドの花になる。
Tell me that's not horrifying, guys.
食べやすそうだな。
Probably not. Unripened fruit's not a good idea.
収穫しとこ
あまり取りすぎてくれるな。
う。わかった。
お、マンドレー
Whoa,
ク入ってる
Mandrake.
犬を用意する暇はないからできるけどいいよね。
うるさいな。いつまで引っ張る？
Never.
Marcel's still looking really rough, man. Do you see they keep giving her the
Yeah.
black circles?
多くたちから斧を借りておいてせ。
Hey.
That's so demented. I don't like dryad
水
fruit.
と共に鍋に入れて
Because they have faces.
Yeah.
材料が柔らかくなったら火を止め、鍋の中で潰す。ペースト状になったら再び水を加え、味付けを
Thank you
す
for
る。
all these recipes.
I have trouble going back to recipe. After I'm like, where the hell's Fallon? What are all the plot lines we're setting up? It's so cool.
バターでさ
Ah, that does look yummy as heck.
加え、溶かしたチーズを上から
Whoa, what?
完成じゃ。
Oh. Jack-o'-lantern pottage. Yo, that name is foul.
That
That was a
is such a
foul
big
name.
faces.
That's what it's a jack-o'-lantern. They didn't call it pumpkin, they call it jack. That's horrid. That's awful. Ah.
勝手にすれば許されると思うな。甘い。ほんのり花の香りがして、まったり濃いのに口どけがいい。
I'm a big floral guy. I love floral tastes.
面が最悪だな。
Tastes or
know.
smells?
Both. The
Where did he crack the cheese from?
チーズの酸味が。
because fermented gives a floral in a lot of instances.
にしてもどうやって脱出したもんか。このまま永遠に出られなかったりして。
地上までの通路を完全に封鎖するのは魔力の流れを断つことになるからないと思う。
Interesting.
どこかに抜け道はあるはず。
迷宮の変化になんか法則とかないのかな。
それだ。
地なりの感覚と地図を記録してみよう。
なんとかなるような気がしてきた。
お腹いっぱいになると少し楽観的になるね。
I hate.
体がポカポカしてきた。魔力ちょっと戻ってきたかも。ライウスと戦士の怪我も治療しなくちゃな。
まだ無理はしない方が。
無理はしない。ライウス、あなたが頑張るの。私が魔術を教
What?
えてあげる。私一人じゃ狂乱の魔術師からみんなを守りきれない。
I never expected him to learn
治療
magic.
や防御魔法を使えたら随分楽になる。
I was curious what determines who can and who can't
Yeah.
in this
Why
world.
could Fallon?
Why could Marcel? Why can't Senshi, Chilchuck, and
Yeah.
Mouse?
知ってるんでしょ。
一応。
あの子の専門はノーム魔術の体系で、私が使う魔術体系とは少し違うけど、まあ根っこは同じようなもんだ
She
から
does
大丈
no
夫。
magic?
No magic.
叩き込んであげる。私たち強くならなくて。
Hey, you said how are we gonna level up and get
I
stronger?
was curious.
あいつらは
Because we haven't, it's not been one of those shows where it's like, we just try harder or we get power-ups. It's been like, we solve problems by being pragmatic and clever.
Yeah.
And getting a deeper understanding of our environment or our enemy or something like that.
Ma-
So I was like,
monster books.
are we going to have to do investigation or get new information? How are we going to get it?
Do you
But they're
think they
like, we'll
actually
get more
return to the
tools.
surface? I don't think they ever actually make it to the surface.
Really? I'm kind of hoping they do. I want to see more of the world.
やめてくれるいたたまれないよ
Well, then they'd have to come back down
俺の
again.
前で俺の目を覆ったよ結果的に助かったけど
以前に父親を亡くしていると言っていたな。
それがなんだ
そうか。いい機会だからわしからも。
Is he going to teach him birds and the bees?
そこに座りなさい。お前も興味を持つ年頃だ。
Oh no!
知識は身につけねばならんからな。人間にもおしべとめしべがある。真面目にせい。
You were right. Oh no.
I love authors so much.
早く
I still kind of ship this, guys. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not.
変な触り方したら良くないと思って
そんなところでつまずくな、ほらこんな感じでいいか
Tell me
な
I'm not supposed to ship this.
照れても魔術はうまくならないよほら集中集中
They're just sitting watching.
体の内側を魔力が巡っているのを意識して流れを手のひらからつなげてあなたの頭のてっぺんから私の足のつま先まで呼吸を合わせて体温や目
This is
から
very intimate.
馴染んだと思ったら私に続いて復唱してルフェルムス
ルフェルムス
ビラル
フィラ
ユーレカント
ルユーレカント
ウーンズ
うーん
大丈夫か
Recovery pains.
あ、かさぶたが取れた
Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right.
やったねヤス
そうなのかし
あ
最初はこんなもんだってでも飲み込みがいいよやっぱ素質がある血筋なのかも
A talented line. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
わかりやすくてよかった
じゃあその感覚を忘れないうちに戦士でやってみよっか
He's like, oh, I'm
I
good,
kind
thanks.
of want
私を
that.
見てるから同じようにやってごらんさてと間に合わせだけどドライヤーの間で修復馴染むかな
触り方。
そうだからそんなとこでほら恥ずかしがらない照れは上達の最大の敵だからね
I actually really agree with that. though. Feeling shy is the biggest obstacle to progress.
It's true.
Not just in touching people weirdly. Pause. Phrasing. Anyways, but I do feel like, at least for me personally, I have found that one of the biggest things that can hold me back is I feel embarrassed.
Yeah.
When I'm like trying something new, I feel embarrassed to do it poorly. I feel embarrassed to do it.
Embarrassed to show up to learn a new skill or go
Yeah.
to a class or, yeah.
But it's so silly because one,
Nobody's judging
nobody cares.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
No, I don't even know
But
about it.
two, of course, everybody who got good at something wasn't just instantly good at
They had
it.
to practice.
I just don't think we remember having to struggle because watching our kids has actually helped me a lot. Just watching our son right now is learning to walk. He falls all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. And he gets right back up.
Yeah.
And we just don't remember. We don't remember the fact that like we had to learn to walk and were abject failures at it for months. For most of the skills that we have, we don't remember that first starting period and how awful and truly like terrible we were at it. So I think we have a hard time like doing something new and being like, oh, because we
Yeah.
don't remember that. We just know we could do it. It feels like we could always do it and we
やる
couldn't.
の意外と侮れないんだよな治療師は他人と接触が多くなって面倒を生むパーティー解散の原因は大体人間
Oh, that makes a lot of
晴れ
sense.
た晴れた妬みやそねみ
It's kind of like working together at a bar or
そういう
something.
もんだ
Because, oh no, because trauma bonding.
Yeah.
Trauma bonding, high intense emotional
Yeah.
things. Adventurers probably tend to be younger and in shape. You know, in Olympic Village, everyone's just banging. Did you know
Yeah.
that? Isn't that wild?
You mentioned that.
パリンとシュローの話してる
ただの経験談さリーダーには戦闘の腕より人をつなぎ止める能力が必要だ正直ライオスには魔術よりも社交
Social skills.
養ってほしいんだがなそうすりゃ気づけば黒魔術の片棒を担がされることもな
ジルチャックこそ一度魔術のこと勉強してみたらイメージだけで怖がったな
ほうそれは悪かった黒魔術に関する品物に関わっただけでエルフに拉致され二度と帰ってこれなかった同族が多いもんで詳しく知る機会に恵まれなかったいやー無知で申 申し訳ない。
私の研究してる古代魔術っていうのはざっくり言うと無限が存在する異次元からエネルギーを得る魔術なの。
Okay, Gojo.
水を気体に変えるにはどうするか。沸騰させればいいよね。湖の水を丸々気体に変えるには。これも理論は同じだけど実現はちょっと難しい。莫大な力と時間を必要とする魔術を補助する。それが座標の魔術。この迷宮はあちこち異次元とつながってて、その力で魔物を召喚したり、この
Ah.
迷宮を作り出したりしてる。パリンは自分で回復できる力がもうなかった。それで私は迷宮の一部を書き換えて、この肉体は迷宮の一部ということ。
Wait, does that mean she can't leave though?
もちろん一瞬だけね。
Of course.
Hopefully.
また地鳴りだ。
近いな。あそこ見ろ。壁が動いてる。
And reforming. Wow. Whoa.
近くまで行ってみない？
I thought it was making things into and out of existence.
Yeah.
But it looks like it's not.
Move-
It's,
just
it's,
moving
it's
their
moving
location.
matter. Yeah.
俺
Huh?
どうした？
急にめまいが
Oh, no
Too
mana.
much.
No mana.
初めて魔力を使ったせいで魔力酔いを起こしちゃってるのかも。すぐに収まると思うけど。
Mana sickness.
置いてくぞ。
Oh, guys, really?
目を閉じても開けても全て極彩色。
Vision quest.
これは幻覚。
Are these the ghosts? Yeah, these are the ghosts.
They just
They're the
left
ghosts.
them
Let-
there.
help. Let me die. The magician won't let me die. I- Please let me die. Yes. They don't want to be tethered here.
最悪だ。
あそこ道が変わった。
I'm afraid they'll get blocked from him.
法則性がつかめそうな、そうでもないような。
もう少し観測が必要だな。なかなか身動きが取れ
They're
ない。
guys.
Guys.
足元がせり上がってる。俺の。
Oh.
That's a basilisk.
Wait, no. Is it the other one?
They don't have
Is it
layouts.
cockatrice?
なる赤力。
Cockatrice.
Wait, what's
Whoa, this one's so
why is one a
scary.
basilisk and one is a cockatrice? What's the difference?
Whoa. Good thing to open in.
I know.
Oh, remember they?
Oh.
Oh.
どうしたもんか。
長くは持たんぞ。
裏手から逃げられないかな。
Oh, why'd you leave Leos behind?
性質を持つのならばおそらく奴は我々を体温で認識している。密かに逃げ切るのは難しい。だがそれは邪党の能力であり、上党の方は視力に頼っているはず。マルシュ、前にライオスがバジリスクをどう倒したか覚えているな。
Poor Marcel.
よくするな。全身全霊を込めて相手を威嚇するのだ。
No, her heart and soul.
とにかく
I feel like you're in a big problem when your elf magician is the one who's trying to pass an intimidation check. This is not good. Why does Cam since she make himself look big?
この中では一番背が高いけど、
Oh,
相手も前回の倍は大きいし。
Is it?
it's
声出す
huge.
のも苦手だ。
It's a rooster also. Did you see?
Yeah.
ライオスなんて叫んでたっけ？うわーでいいんだっけ？ガオーだった？いや、とにかく相手をひるませればそれでいいんだ。
Come on, Marcel.
Oh. Oh.
絶対失敗する。ライオスの真似なんてできっこない私はどう
No, then again, remember when she screamed when they were doing the mandrakes?
Yeah.
That was horrifying.
She
just
can.
needs to scream.
学校始まって以来の最初。マルシェ。
Oh.
なんだ今の爆発音。
マルシュだ。行くぞ。
Nice.
Oh, a little.
Ah, too shallow.
Come on, Marcel.
We need new equipment.
It better.
Oh, stone. She's gonna turn to stone. Oh no. You said mandrakes unpetrify people, right?
In Harry Potter.
Ah.
もう。コカトリスに噛まれた。
大変だ。コカドリスに噛まれた時の対処法は知ってるか？まず下履きを脱ぐ。
What?
肌と肌を合わせるように座る。脇を締めて指で耳を覆う。口も閉じて。よし、これでいつ石化しても大丈夫。
Oh, whoa.
出すないための対処法じゃないんか。
Oh,
すごく危うげな姿勢で固まってしまった
Oh,
because she could break.
しかも重心が傾いて今にも倒れそうだ。
Holy crap. Can we just say again? Author is GOAT. Author is to think through the actual pragmatic implications of somebody turning to stone. And
Yes.
that is insane.
I would never
Tell me
thought
that's
about
not
that. They're like,
so-
okay, get yourself in a safe position.
Babe, it's literally like what they tell us to do for
Earthquakes.
airplane crashes.
人間こうはなりたくないもんだな。
どうするんだこれは。
石化を解く方法は？
いろいろあるが、まずは自然治癒を。
Heal
Oh.
naturally.
石化というのは毒というより呪いの一種らしく、魔術抵抗力の強いエルフなら他の人種より回復は早いだろう。石化を治す薬草あるいは回復手段を持つ他の冒険者を探してみる。俺が治療魔法を頑張って唱える。
Oh.
お前が？
マルシルから魔術書の読み方は教わった。石化を解く呪文も載ってるはず。
まあ薬草か冒険者
He's like, this is a bad idea.
ターンも期待だけはしてみるか。
Are they gonna carry
自然
Marcel?
治癒ってのはどのくらいかかるんだ？
トールマンなら半年から10年。
コカトリスを取ってくる。
6 months to 10 years for a tall man?
一晩で随分変色したのを早めに処理せねば。
なんか傾いてたら危ないな。
I think
次
mandrakes.
に何か噛ませるとかした方が良くないか？
鍋の底につぼみの千切りと調味料を混ぜたものを敷き、上にマルシルを置く。
まつげが
コカトリスの肉を塩水につけたら、マルシルの膝の上に乗せ安置する。
What? How's this helping?
まあ安定感を出たか。
これなら倒れることもないだろう。
邪教の偶像みたいだな。
それからライオスたちは
It's funny hearing him say pagan,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I'm like, what's pagan
What's
in this
pagan in
world?
this world?
試行錯誤を繰り返し、
Wait, the adventure, the other parties. Maybe the other parties come down.
どう使うものなんだ。
とりあえず貼ってみるか。
Like a spa.
体が体温で温まってきた。エジョフェルス発音合ってるのかこれ。
Oh,
Oh,
nice,
just in time.
nice.
Phew.
Ooh. Man,
マルシルやらは
he's,
He's soft again.
He's soft again.
なぜ野菜の揚げり？なんでなんで？
He's got one on his forehead too.
こちらも成功じゃ。塩漬けにした肉を
Oh, they brined the
薄
meat.
切りにする。
Oh.
発酵させたつぼ
And they fermented. They
This is
fermented.
gonna be a healthy meal. Get that gut bacteria going.
そんなに経ったの？
That's so funny. They used Marcel as a fermentation weight. That's so funny.
何が聞いたんだろうか。
いろいろ楽しすぎてわからんな。
俺の呪文だったら
What if it was just her natural resistance?
I know.
薬草の鮮度が良かったと見るね。
調理されたコカトリスの肉が呪いを中和したのでは。
一刻も早く地上に戻らなきゃいけない時に世話かけたな。
Well,
みんな
you were trying to distract the
そう
cockatrice.
じゃない。こんな時はもっと他に言うことがある。さあ、まずは
人を漬物に
I love this.
What do you
show
think?
so
I
much.
think she just healed naturally because she's a
I,
badass
I
elf.
think she's just healed naturally because she's an elf. But I love our people.
どこかが塞がって
Fallon knew an escape spell.
基本的にはこの繰り返し。戸や家具の数、建物の種類が変わらない。民家が墓地になることはない。壁は一定間隔で右巻きの渦状に。
They have a lot of details.
石像の位置は方角含め固定。
Whoa, that's good to know. So that's how you navigate. Yeah, those lions are we pointed them out before. They're throughout the whole dungeon.
Yeah.
竜を食べたところだな。
They're back to where the orc took them originally.
でも
Kind of, but it's different.
そうなんだよな。ファリンとはぐれた場所、血だまりと引きずったような跡が残っていた。あれを二人が見たらまた動揺する。
どうまだめるか。
ライオス見て。
これは
気になることも多いけど、今はとにかく地上に戻って。ここだったよね。竜の
The
残
blood
骸
is
があった場所。
gone.
綺麗さっぱり片付いてるな。
だがその壁のひびはレッドドラゴンが倒れた時に残ったものだろう。
そのひびも塞がりかけて
Whoa!
魔術師の目が来るぞ。
突然大声出す
今そこに
Magician's eye will be upon you.
Wait, they didn't see it.
迷いみたいだ。
So maybe he can do the
Do the
ghost thing
ghost
like
thing.
Fallon?
を使って以来たまに幻覚や幻聴が。
幻聴？それ本当に魔力酔い？なんて聞こえたの？
魔術師の目が来るぞって。
それって顔だな。あの小型に身を隠さないと。
In the hole.
In the hole.
見通しが良すぎる。
Go, go, go.
知るぞマルシル。
Oh, it's gone.
Whoa.
これは
また魔術がちゃうか。
I'm confused. Chimchak was
Whoa,
like
man.
in the wall.
マルシル、これは一体なんて魔法だ？
And why didn't she do it earlier
Whoa.
when they kept getting blocked?
何？
ダンジョンクリーナー。迷宮内のゴミを掃除し
What?
破壊された場所を修復する生物だよ。
まだ完全には固まりきってないはずだと思ってね。
ここまでは元の壁で、ここからクリーナー。床も見てくれ。経年劣化や細やかな傷まで再現してる。見た目じゃ判別つかないぞ。
Whoa.
Whoa.
一番小さい何かがうごめいてる。
So it's like
全
organic.
てクリーナーだ。彼らがいない迷宮はすぐに崩壊してしまう。魔物じゃないし。
They just repair everything.
害はある。わしのテントをよくかじる。
彼らが邪魔だと判断したものは全て分解されてしまうからな。竜の死骸や爆発の残骸を食べに来たんだろう。迷宮内が傷つくと現れて分泌液で炎症や倒壊。
That's how come the whole dungeon isn't destroyed
Yeah.
and demolished.
So it
That
just-
makes so much
Man,
sense.
so the dungeon's literally like an organism almost.
Yes.
Oh, you
The
know.
authors thought of everything.
Dude, okay. So you know how we talk about our bodies being a collection of yeast,
Bacteria, yeah,
that aren't like
water.
native to us?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's like the monsters and all these different things in the dungeon.
Ah.
Because we thought of the dungeon as an ecosystem. What if it's more accurate to say the dungeon is a body, and within every body
The
is
body
an ecosystem?
is the king. I'm just
Wait, no. What if that is the case?
I don't think so.
Why not?
That doesn't make
That
sense.
I think it makes sense.
そして周囲に散らかったゴミを食べ始める。
You know that we're bad at
最後
predicting,
は欠けた場所を埋める
and the authors did a good job when we get to this
元
point.
の迷宮の姿へ復元する。
That's so cool.
生物の治癒と同じ過程だよ。魔物を差し詰め、ばい菌を排除する免疫組織ってとこが
Oh, we didn't think of that at all. That's
それ
cool.
も魔術の仕業なのか。
すごいでしょ。
次は魔術の消化器官。
Probably.
Honestly.
Don't say that.
迷宮は何を食べるんだろうな。
You.
Magic, maybe?
血の跡が消えてて助かった。
Oh, that was just foreshadowing.
また変動が起こる前に。
This author. But the blood was gone.
Yeah, it got cleaned.
ようやくここから出られる。
ではここらで一発あれをしておくか。
あ、そうだな。あれ
That.
しとこう。
Why would climb the stairs first?
ああ、そっかあれね。
Oh, that. That makes a lot of sense.
この階段にテンタクルスは多分いないよ。
She got dressed on her nose was gonna cut. That's funny because usually they all think the same thing.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, that. They
That's
weren't.
so funny.
食材が充実しすぎて何を作ったもんか。あれを使ってみるか。
Using that.
麦を炊く。
それって3階で拾ったやつ？
いよいよ飯が尽きた時のためにと取っておいた。
Didn't they run out? Because he was like, we have nothing left.
ドライアドの実。
I think Senshi has different definitions.
せっかく草の葉を切り
Depetrification
味を
hurts.
つけて
Oh.
くり抜いたレンガにも
Oh,
飯
oh,
を
what's
敷き
this?
具材を
Hollow
Oh,
brick.
wow, that looks so cool. It's almost like a porridge or something.
何それ。
コカトリスの卵だ
What?
持ってきたのはいいものの使い勝手
That's
は
huge.
最後に卵あんをかけたら完成だ
This looks amazing. This looks like the best thing. Stone baked cockatrice.
なんだこれうまそう。
I'm surprised that things aren't more like crazy colored, like purple.
Yeah.
もう皿で
Everything's still fairly normal colored.
Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
ダンジョンクリーナーでできたレンガを作ってみた
皿ごと食えるってことか。ありがとう戦士。
I don't know if I want to eat the cleaners. Yo.
What are they gonna do to the inside of your body?
どんな味。
第一印象は泥なんだが、よく味わうと青虫と鉄とレモンをマジカルに混ぜたり。
That doesn't sound good.
他のものに例えまくってるな。魔法生物なんか。
I wouldn't eat the cleaners.
また幻聴と話出るよ。
あの幻聴何なんだろ
Oh.
Wait, is this the party?
う。医者？
The girl party?
病気なのかこれ。
Oh. Oh, that was kind of an Eastern style creature, right?
これも結局みんなにも見え
Are you guys seeing this?
見えてる。つうか俺たち攻撃を受けてる。
Why are they attacking him?
あ、なんだこりゃ。カエルの皮か。
Oh, she thought they were
この
monsters?
角もただの兜飾りのようです。子供。
A child?
人に化ける魔性もいる。本性を表すかどうか。一人試し。
Okay, let's
I
not
don't
do
like
that.
you.
舞鶴
He looks broken.
あー、シュロー久しぶりだな。
I think that's one of the best things is he was so not resentful towards Namari and Shuro for
Yeah.
leaving the party. Not resentful at all.
Yeah.
I think that's a really beautiful character trait to be forgiving in a way. Like not let yourself get hurt again, but
Yeah.
being able to forgive like that, I think is really
I'm telling you, they're not going back up. They're gonna keep going now that they got Shuro.
ところで会えるなんて嬉しいな。
ちょっと痩せた。
Did you? Yeah, he looks like it, man.
ありがとうシロー。元気でやってるみたいでよかった。
なれなれし。
あ、紹介する。戦士だ。戦士。彼は以前パーティーにいたシローだ。
シュローって何？
すごく腕の
トシロー坊ちゃんのことだろ。
Toshiro.
Toshiro, and he calls him Shuro.
Oh, because like if you're meeting someone from another culture,
You don't say their names right.
'Cause you don't-
Toshiro. Shiro.
It's so it's like
Americans
an
tend to shorten up-
anglicization
Yeah,
of
that was
Toshiro.
clever.
立ち話もなん
Clever to include.
ちょうど食事中だったんだ。仲間の皆さんも、いや、
Whoa, hey!
随分大所帯だ
So
な。
they're still with them. I was wondering.
ね、カブル。あれって。
はじめまして。ライオスさんですよね。
Is he younger or just shorter? Because
I
if,
don't
if he's
know.
younger, it would make sense to me. Because when you're older, you don't really notice younger.
Yeah, but
when
younger
you're
people-
younger, you idolize and look up to the generation maybe 4 years older than you.
はじめまして。どれくらいぶりだろうな。
That was weird.
Yeah, a little
pause.
ominous.
ちょっとカブル。あいつらでしょ。私たちのものを盗んだの。どうするの？
どうもしないよ。
は？じゃあ何のためにこんなところまで？
会ってみたかったんだ。
He wanted to meet them? That was all?
多分宝石のことを尋ねても仕方ないよ。俺たちを見ても後ろめたさがなかった。覚えていないか、こちらの勘違いか、そもそも宝自体がトラップだったか。
There we
Boom.
そ
go.
の全部かも。
無駄足だったってこと？
まあまあ、もう少し時間をくれよ。彼らがここへどうやってたどり着いたのか。これから何をするつもりなのか。
No, she doesn't.
We do, but
じゃあ、シュローも結構前からこの階層にいたのか。
同じ場所を堂々巡りして抜けたと思ったら入り口だ
俺たちも散々
I think we were underestimating and we were going kind of like D&D boom boom pow logic instead of thinking, okay, a lot of what would determine how good of an adventurer is their problem solving skills.
That's true.
Rather than their martial prowess. Because like Kabaru, right? They just showed us, hey, he's a badass. He just killed all these guys.
Yeah.
But they still keep getting wiped out because of the weird, unexpected situations they
Yeah.
encounter. Whereas our party maybe not as good in straight up combat, but they're very clever.
でもチルチャックが変動の法則を見つけてくれて、ようやくここまでたどり着けた。
にしてもシュロー、お前こんなスキルであれが例のつてか。いい身分だな。
ただの身内だ。腕だけは
Retainers.
立つのでな。パーティーを抜けて悪かった。
He looks so broken.
地上でファリンがいないと気づいたとき、再び迷宮へ潜り、彼女を探すために、この方が確実だと判断した。すまない。
So we kind of freaked
仕
out.
方ない。しかし、まさかあの後すぐに迷宮へ潜るとは、少々軽率ではないか。また誰かが負傷したら、どうするつもりだったんだ。
Yeah, good question.
お言葉ですけど、この4人でレッドドラゴンも倒したんだから。
レッドドラゴンもそれで彼女は
Oh.
シュロ
So he's just been on adrenaline this whole time.
ちゃんと食事と睡眠をとってください。
そんな無茶をしているのか。
お前もこのやつれ方を見て察しろよ。
People
食
skills.
事と睡眠は取った方がいいよ。そんなこと
Why did he whisper?
I don't know.
食事は暇な時にすることじゃない。睡眠をとって食事をしたら、生き物ってのはようやくやりたいことが
That's so
できるよう
true.
になるんだ。何か食べよ
Literally, almost every time I have any type of problem with my
You feel
mentality,
way
my
better
mood,
after you sleep. and
literally, it's just like, cool, I didn't get enough sleep or I'm hungry.
These dungeoneers prioritize their food and
う。その間
calories.
に今までのことを話すよ。
That's a good use of time. Efficient.
何か用意してくれるか。舞鶴。
I bet Senshi's gonna hate how she cooks or something.
I know.
いえ、ベニチドリ、お前たちは米を炊く用意を。アセビ、お前は。坊ちゃんをお守りせよ。飯に変なものが混ざると困る。
ではわしは火を起こしてやろう。
No, thank you.
There's a lot of
人
people.
が多いな。大人数が一箇所に集まるのはあまり良くない。
Really?
3組程度に分かれよう。
オリン、ドワーフ、カエル女。
Frog woman.
魔術を使える者はここで結界を張っている。坊ちゃんの食事中に魔物が寄りつかぬようにね。
She's like, excuse me.
お嬢さん、
シロ、俺たちも少し離れよう。経緯を軽く説明するよ。
させませ。
ありがとう。
Of course.
I feel like separating is not good.
より一人にさせたら危険なのは。
殺す。
Honestly, probably the best move. Yeah, see Kubaru, you see his eyes there?
Yeah.
There's something about how observant they made him that's kind of unsettling.
Why is having so many people together dangerous? I would think would be safer.
食後は風呂に入っていただかないと。
ここでさあ、
Yes.
ここに座って。いいから、何があったのか教えて。
Probably the wizard.
シュローとナマリと別れた後、俺たちは要点だけ頼む。レッドドラゴンを倒して、ファリンを回収し蘇生したんだけど、帰りしな狂乱の魔術師に襲われて、はぐれてしまったんだ。これ以上は俺たちの手には負えないから、救援を求めるため地上へ戻ることにしたんだ。
But they got it. That's
There's
what
your
you said.
backup.
You were right, I think. I would
ここでシュローに会えてよかった。力を貸してくれないか。
質問いいですか。狂乱の魔術師ってこの迷宮を作ったという存在ですよね。噂や存在はささやかれるものの、
That's
Not
not.
what he looks
Nope,
like.
not even close.
なぜ狂乱の魔術師だと。
なんか、剣道がそれっぽかったから。
そこからどうやってその場を免れたんですか。
それはマルシル、仲間の魔術師が頑張ってくれたんだ。
具体的には。
Okay, Kubaru.
魔術は専門外でよく。
ですか。
俺からも一ついいか。
Did she mention me at all?
なぜレンガをかじっていたんだ。 違う違う。レンガじゃなくてダンジョンクリーナーでできた壁をかじってたんだよ。俺たち食料も金も何もかも置いてきただろ。だから急いで迷宮へ潜るため魔物を食べながらここまで来たんだ。
Do you see the guard in the
Yeah.
corner?
それ
めちゃくちゃ面白いですね。
He's so
今までで
unsettling.
一番美味しかったものは何ですか？ああ、それケルピー、動く鎧。いや、やっぱレッドドラゴンかな。
妹さん食べたレッドドラゴン食ったんすか？
うん。そもそも動く鎧って可食部あります？いい質問するね。あれは実は殻をまとった軟体生物で、ほらこの剣。クリーナーが剣すくってる。言うための隙間ない。ところで魔物食に興味あるのだったらいつでも振る舞うよ。
はあ、お願いします。
I think he's just playing him.
本当に持って
Yes, he's just manipulating him.
彼女ファリンを蘇生して最後に見たときは無事だったのか？あ、居場所の見当は。この階層は身を隠す場所は多いが、そんな場所は大抵多くの根城だ。ああ、多くなら心配いらない。
Well, if you're with us.
If you're with us, yeah.
どんな味でした？
違う彼らとはいろいろあって今は協力関係にあるんだ。一応討伐が冒険者の義務なんだけどな。それで居場所だけど、ひょっとして
You know what it is? I think this is what it is. He reminds me a little bit of Light and L from Death Note.
Yeah,
'Cause
he does.
The way that he's analyzing, I think it's on purpose because we're getting inner monologue for him. He's interrogating.
Yeah.
He's interrogating Laos, and Laos doesn't realize it. He's like an FBI agent undercover
And
who's
he's got-
getting a gang member to talk.
And he's got goals. Like,
Yeah.
oh no, my goal is to wipe this out. I'm morally superior.
の深い階層、そこに連れ去られたのかもしれない。
連れ去られた？なぜ？
シュローになら大丈夫か。
Not this other dude.
No, no,
少
no,
し
no.
二人で話したいんだけど。
じゃあ僕は外しま
He's
すよ。
just gonna eavesdrop.
I don't think Guard will let him eavesdrop, but now he knows there's something that he didn't want him to know. Which for Kubaru, he's that type of character.
What
He's
is
smart
it?
enough, he'll figure out that there's... Like, he'll start trying to figure out what it could be.
やはりたまには温かいものを腹に入れないと。
同感だ。食事というのはただ腹が膨れればいいものではない。
話がわかるなどは。
They're-
They're
They expect
actually
these two to
clicking.
bond.
これは病気がちで。お前
So it is. She is mommy.
周りを不安にさせてな。だがどんな時もこのマイセルが作ったものだけはよく食べた。任務中にもよく厨房へ引っ張り出されたものよ。あとは心配になるほど聞き分けのいい子供だった。わがままを言ったのは後にも先にも今回切る。
頼む、マイズ、助けたい人がいるんだ。
Dang, he looks so distant,
I
man.
know.
They did a good job of making him look gaunt in his
Yeah.
design.
まさか修行中に
You must really love her.
心を奪われようとは。何と言って諦めさせたものか。私は当主様より坊ちゃんの世話を任されているに。感情で動くわけにはいかない。
ならば今やっていることは何だ。保存食があるのなら手間をかけ調理する必要はない。なぜお前の作ったものだけはよく食べたか。そこに何が入っているのかわしにはわかるぞ。
Love.
愛情。
Yes!
なんだそれは。うまいことを言ったつもりか。だがそうだな、今更か。ことと成り行き次第では口添えしてもいいのかもしれんな。画材変わってんじゃん。まだちょっと難しいでしょそれは。
Looks like his ancestors.
And
It
then,
looks good.
were they trying to draw the kid that he would have with Fallon?
I don't know.
さて、温かいうちに召し上がっていただかなくては。お前たち、なぜこんなところに。
内密の話があるとかで。
坊ちゃん、入りますよ。坊ちゃん、一体何が。この男が何か。何があったか。
I don't know. We're in the hallway.
僕たちは何も。
黒魔術だ。
Oh no!
黒魔術を使って。
Oh great. So he doesn't... Kubaru doesn't even need to put it together.
なぜそんなこと。何をしたか分かっているのか。
No.
No, we truly don't. Can you enlighten us?
理由や程度の差は関係ない。すべて
Okay, well, guys.
A criminal
光の届かぬ場所で幽閉され、
in the dark until they die?
西のエルフたちに知られれば、彼女がどんな目に遭うか。
The elves of the
Okay.
west.
に知られればだろう。そして君はこのことを決して
I
話
bet he
し
just shouted it to
And
everybody.
Kubro is the real problem.
だろ。
What else was he supposed to do?
You're gonna kill your
こう
Blue's
するしかな
brother?
かったんだ。分かってくれしろ。
The elves of the west.
魔術思ったよりヤバいのが出て
Wait,
きたな
Why
but
is he
he's happy.
excited?
どうすんだこれ
He's just here for the story.
But that makes him really hard to predict. Whoa.
Oh, there
Whoa.
she is. What form is she in? Oh,
Bleeding
Fallon.
still? Oh, Fallon.
What's happened to her? Her dragon eyes? Whoa.
探ししなくては
What's happened to her? She's got feathers out of her chest.
Do you think she's like the cockatrice or the...
I don't know, but she looks tortured.
She looks horribly sad, and she's still bleeding. Maybe she's one side of...
A cockatrice?
Yeah, like the...
I don't like this
Because you know
form.
how the chicken... They said that the chicken was the tail.
Give Fallon back, you
Ugh,
dirty dungeon
poor
lord.
Fallon. I'm
I'm
sad.
sad. Really
I know,
sad.
I'm really
and I
sad.
don't trust that other sneaky guy.
Kubru?
Yeah.
Yeah, his motivations to me are hard for me to understand right now. Because
He's
I
just
thought
like-
he was just super moral and about the dungeon and about the greater good and whatnot. But
He
it's like
is
half that and half interesting.
Lawful good? Lawful evil? I don't know.
I don't know. He does not seem self-interested to me.
No,
He
not
seems
the same way.
he's got a cause. It doesn't mean he's good, but he doesn't seem like he's
Got a
doing
higher
this for his own
cause?
sake. Yeah, but he also, I'm like, but he seems to have dual motivations of the cause and then just curiosity or interest.
And he's just like excited about it?
Yeah.
But he didn't want to eat the food.
Who hasn't seen the food yet, right?
Oh, Chimera.
Chimera.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
you
a
read the
Chimera.
title. You read
I
the
did.
title.
I read the
Oh,
title.
you read the title. Oh.
Harpy and a
Chimeras
Chimera.
are bad.
Get her
Aw.
back. I feel like we don't understand all the implications. But he doesn't actually hate it intrinsically for the sake of doing it. He's just scared of what it means.
For
な
Fallon.
んておぞましいにも程がありますよね。そこまでして蘇生するべき人だったんですか。シローさんが怒るのも当然ですよ。そんな真っ当じゃない方法を使って生き返らせたって
No one asked
し
you.
かないじゃないですか。そのまま死なせた方が彼女にとっても。
やめろ。言いたいことは分かったから。それ以上はやめてくれ。
すみません。シローさんも心の底ではお気づきなんでしょう。もしもあなたが同じ状況にあったら、
Oh,
同じ
so he
手段を
is.
選んだのではないですか。
Empathetic?
分かっている。分かっているが、こいつの態度はあまりにも。魔物を食べて。込みでレッドドラゴンかな。見て見て。
Oh, that's true. We've been talking about this as well because everyone handles grief differently, right?
Yeah.
And even from the beginning, Laos was very
Cavalier.
Cavalier.
Towards getting her back.
And I felt like that was his way of dealing with it, especially after we saw how torn up he was when they actually got Fallon
Yeah.
back. But it seems like to me, when there is a problem, he deals with it by just repressing, essentially.
And like, I'm going to focus on the here and now and in the moment. And that's
Yeah.
what a lot of people do. And that's probably what I would do, to be honest.
And Shiro's so torn up. I mean, we can physically see the grief
He's
and
like,
the strain
his
on
brother
his
just
face.
doesn't give an F. He's all talking about monsters and things, and Fallon's missing.
Yeah.
魔術使ったけど、シロなら黙っててくれるよな。
He was very casual even with that.
俺はお前の考えていることがよくわからない。わかるとも思えない。
That's bad leadership, like Chilchuk said.
まずいぞ調理組のところに魔物の群れが突っ込んでお前何した
これまでのことを全部話した。分かってくれるかと。
どう見ても一番ダメだろ
ですよね。
俺のせい俺の判断ミスなのかこれは
元気を出してください。彼も少し疲れているんですよ。
俺は彼を尊敬してる。冒険の途中、何度彼に助けられたかわからないし、故郷の国とこの島しか知らない俺に異国の話を聞かせてくれた。シロはいつも冷静で頭のいい人だった。
You know, we still don't know why they even came to the dungeon initially.
No.
俺は相当まずいことをしたのだろう。このまま友情が終わってしまうのは悲しいけど。
Especially if he's gonna marry your sister. That would be very... What the hell?
Let's kill the... Oh,
Whoa,
harpies.
they've got
Harpies.
tits.
ハッピー拉致が分かったアセビ行くぜ3人とも
ライオスのやつシュロムに今までのこと全部話したぞ。
それで雰囲気
シュロムはカンカンだ。どうすんだ。あれが地上にバレたら
So she's not a Western elf.
Whoa.
忍者たちの王は順調なよう
that,
They're just
that spider
ninjas.
ogre thing is horrifying.
現状は4人。シュローとそのお付きの女2人に。それとあの脇毛の男。
He's the one who I'm scared about, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that face.
I don't trust him.
して全滅してた人だよね。
Yes.
なんでここにいるの？
戦利品や食料を盗んで誰かを探してるんじゃねえの。
Oh!
セリーは宝星でソフィアは生没してダメになってたからって。
Well, tell him that.
それよりも問題は黒魔術だ。シュローは怒っちゃいるが問題ない。
Because he's so loyal to Fallon.
俺たちに腹を立てたか
Yep.
ら。でも他のやつはどうかな。ちなみにお前が黒魔術を使った証拠はどの程度
It's gone. It got wiped clean, didn't it?
魔法陣はもうクリーナーによって消えてたし、ファリンの体と杖を念入りに調べられたらまずいか
Her
も。
staff.
Because she used it to cast it.
待って待って、その段階まで疑われたらもう何やっても手遅れだ。
Oh, whoa!
Oh, no!
Oh, no! What?
There's Fallon. Do you see her?
じゃない。
Red claws.
Aww. Aww.
You killed the ninja girls.
それどうして？
まさかそんななんだそれ
Ugh.
かっこいい
Oh, what?
でもちょっと欲張りすぎじゃないか翼も羽毛も鱗持って
私のことがわかる。妖精もあるし。
Ah.
Damn.
戦闘準備イヌトネ彼女を傷つけるな取り押さえるんだ
いけます、こんちゃん。いけます。
Ah.
She had wings.
Oh,
Oh!
wow. Okay, Fallon. Fallon, what are you doing?
It's not Fallon.
Ah. How do you
Restrain her without hurting her.
But she's massive. How do you restrain something that big with so many limbs? She has 2 arms, tail. Oh, okay.
This is not
Damn.
good. Why isn't she in her right mind?
Party's getting wiped.
よし出ておいで
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think she's dead.
Yeah, she's dead. Oh! Oh, yes! Same thing. Undine.
あれはあなたが操ってるの？お願いやめさせて。彼女は混乱してるだけなの。
いい加減にしろよ
His eyes are different.
大事な人を守るためなら何人犠牲にしようが構わないかあれは彼女じゃないただの魔物だ
She's still using Fallon's magic. It's still
Yeah.
Fallon.
Oh, he named it. So he left. That's why he left the torso, because he's like, she's powerful.
Oh. How do we even undo this?
Resurrect everybody?
Well, yeah, I know. I'm saying Fallon, the
Or she's super powerful.
Chimera. Oh.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? Oh.
やはり所詮は魔物
His sister's now a monster.
すまないファリン変われるものなら俺が変わってやりたかった
Guys, we're not even gonna try to save her?
How?
Oh, what if we kill her? Can we resurrect her again?
Whoa, now her eyes are...
Oh.
her eyes switched.
But she just weaponizing the
Manipulating him?
information?
But her eyes switched.
Yeah.
Oh, no, her eyes are back.
What?
心臓心臓
Can we take her back and resuscitate her?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, she's got, it's probably... Oh. It's probably in the other body.
躊躇して悪かった君の言い分は正しい
Really?
元の魂は今や迷宮の主の支配下にあるのだろうだが殺せばまた狂乱の魔術師が現れてしまう今はこの場所から離れなくては
Whoa!
Ah.
He's dead.
Oh, damn, again? Ugh. Whoa. Ah.
Damn, everyone
Everybody's
died.
being wiped.
Holy crap. The only ones who listened to her.
The bodies are going to be horribly smashed too. Oh, wait, no. Is Fallon driving now? Because she's running away. Oh, man.
戻ってくるかも怪我人は結界まで避難させよう死人は
How are you gonna carry all those bodies?
僕が蘇生する
Oh, okay.
全員は無理だけど
死体を集めましょうか
There are a lot of dead
動か
bodies.
さないで流れた血の一滴も無駄にできない
I'm glad they got somebody who can do healing magic.
逃げてったよもう大丈夫
Yeah, I feel like their bodies are in really good shape considering what actually happened. Like they were
Seriously.
getting stepped on and smashed like a pimple. I
Smash!
can't believe
I
that
can't believe his skull's
Yeah.
in place
Oh,
in his
man.
brain.
待て蘇生なら先にあの人を
So they can know what happened? Information.
舞鶴さんは力ある術師とお見受けしたので治療や蘇生術が使えるのではないかと思い
どうせ目当ては別の術だろうまあいいさっさと済ませるぞ
That was really smart.
私の
Uh-huh.
簡単な蘇生術なら
やめろお前は指一本触れるなこれ以上お前に黒魔術を使わせるわけにはいかない
She said she can do regular.
そんなもの使わない
Yeah, but he's
な
emotional.
ぜ彼女があんな姿にお前が竜の肉を使い黒魔術を用いたせいだろう
違うそんなはずないあの魔術にそんな力はないレッドドラゴンの魂に何か術が仕掛けられててファリンと竜の魂が混ざり狂乱の魔術師の手によってあの姿
Yep.
Yep, yeah,
That
nailed it,
sounds
Marcel.
right.
Damn. I like that they let the characters actually figure.
Handing her over to the elves of the
その
west.
西のエルフに引き渡す俺にはあれは殺せないだがあのまま放置するわけにもいかないせめて魂だけでも迷宮から解放し彼女を安らかにしてやりたい
そんな
エルフたちならその手段を知っているはずだもっと別の方法があるはずふざけるな今までお前たちが何をしてきたどうするつもりだ彼女が元に戻るまであらゆる魔物の肉で蘇生を試すか
Honestly, I thought that sounded like a good plan.
何をどうするつもりなのか狂乱の魔術師を倒すあのレッドドラゴンは明らかに何かを命令されて動いていたそんなことができるのはこの迷宮を作った魔術師以外いないならば魔術師を倒し命令を書き換えればいいそのあたりは俺にはよくわからないがマルシルならできるはずだ
Our boy in the back is like,
This is
oh,
wild.
I think he's like, oh, okay, let's take down the lunatic magician as long as I get the glory.
Yeah.
だからマルシルは渡せないふざけるのも大概にしろ黒魔術で起きた問題を黒魔術で解決する気か少しは本気で物事を考えたらどう
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
確かに俺はそこまで腕が立つ方じゃないし大抵の冒険者より君は強い 一日3食しっかり食べて睡眠をとってる俺たちの方がずっと本気だった
You know what? That's a really good point. Preparation
We're
is a part
taking
of
this
seriousness.
seriously.
Like being negligent with your own upkeep demonstrates that you're not actually.
Careless. You're doing it for an emotional
it's
reason,
twisted.
not a purposeful mission.
Yeah, it's twisted from. It's like you're not doing it professionally. I think
Yeah.
that's the distinction. I think that that's a really cool idea. I wouldn't think that too, because usually it's kind of romanticized that you're doing something
Oh.
to your own detriment to save somebody
Yeah.
that you care deeply about, and you're like self-sabotaging in certain ways. But that just makes it even more beautiful. And
The whole time we're like, guys, why aren't you in a hurry? Why aren't you in a hurry? Because
they're
keeping
maintaining
their
their,
strength up.
they're staying optimal. Yeah. Optimal is not necessarily fast.
絶対にパリンを助け
I
ます
love this theme.
シロ君は地上へ戻れそして飯食って風呂入って寝ろ何うるせえまだ勝負はついていないだろうがお前がその気ならこちらにも考えがある考えライオス俺はなずっと前からお前のことが苦手でたまらなかったらなぜならお前は大雑把で鈍感で間が悪いねえねえ外国の話もっと
Oh, he's been third wheeling?
俺たちもう友達だよなおまけに悪意がない分余計にタチが悪かったああ俺のそう言えなんで今まで黙って
Yeah,
たん
just
だ
tell me.
俺のことが
I feel so like I can relate to Leo so much because I'm like I am that person who's just like la di da di da going through my life and I'm like oh I'm offending you I'm doing something that's annoying you if you just said so I would have stopped you know
鈍感だとか間が悪いとか大体の人間なら気づく程度には伝えてたわ
Chuck said social
少
skills.
しは察する努力をしろさすがこの島でできた初めての友達
Aww.
舞い上がってたんだぞこっちは
They kind of feel like brothers.
ところも嫌だ自分だけはちっちゃな顔をして他人に負担を強いてるそんなの知ったことか何も言わない食事も食べない何のためにそんな口をついて
you never eat
うるせえバカお前なんかマルチ
They almost feel more like siblings than
they're solid
Paladin.
私の教育の落ち度だな。私を含め
she does not look old enough to be raising anybody
名が3
3
名。私と
missing
ノームで手分けして蘇生するが血が足りぬ。戦士、散らばった食材を集めてくれるか。
承知
私も簡単な蘇生術な。それはごめん被る。
nobody trusts her anymore
では怪我人の治療と行方不
At
明
least
者の捜索を妙な術を使えば即叩き切るぞ。
Is that really
Marcel.
worthwhile?
and it's not her it's not
Aw.
like Marcel told people
I get why they think though. It seems like whoa, another harpy. No one really knows what the consequences of black magic are. So they're just. It kind of makes they're still fighting
just
with all this
scared of
going
it.
on, guys. But it makes sense that they would have thought like they thought the same way we thought initially with Fallon's appearance with the red.
yeah
The same way we were like, oh, this is because of the black magic. Remember you and I? I feel like the author intentionally didn't do that to make us feel the same way that the people in this world feel about the black magic.
Yeah.
Because we were acting with the same apprehension and
oh
suspicion.
what did you do
Yeah, and we were like, there's got to be something that's about
I
to
never
drop.
thought she was evil
And the thing is, it sounds like in this world, black magic is technically just illegal magic. So it's
Yeah.
like black market magic.
yeah
It's not, that's why Marcel specifically said it's not good and evil. It's like legal and illegal.
and how are you using it
Yeah.
どうだしろやはりここでは飯を食った俺の方が強いくそ
get the food
I like Shiro a lot.
I get his perspective
Oh, for sure. Especially when you're
お前
wooing a
oh,
girl
and then she turns
蘇
into
生は完
this
了いたしました。
but
chimera.
we're
次
missing
の出発はいつになさいますか。
you're missing people we don't care
They
about
must,
these
they
people
must have found him.
帰還の術の準備は
焦りが行方不明です。
Ah.
足抜けだろしておけ
我々の力が及ばず申し訳ありません。
いや最大限頑張ってくれたよありがとう付き合わせてすまなかった俺は国に帰る
Whoa.
この島には二度と戻らない
he's just gonna leave her now
島主に警告するアリンと一緒に帰りたかった 求婚の返事を。わからない。彼女は考えさせてほしいと言って返事を待ってた。あれほど魅力的な女性は他にいない。彼女の声が、考え方が、
Aww.
笑顔が好きだった。
Then why are you just leaving? You're not gonna help them
実は
defeat
まだ
them?
こういうことは彼女に話してなかったんだ。もっと早く話せばよかった。
Maybe you should stay and help defeat him.
プロポーズしたの怖くない？
そういう世界の人なの。
ではそうファリンに伝えとく。お前のそういうところが妬ましいよ。
Look at those broken spikes. Sheesh.
君には随分助けられた。
別に何も。俺の攻撃無意味だったし。
いや、あれでいろんなことに気づけた。君が指した場所はどれも人間なら致命
She's
傷だ。
not a human
妹に
anymore.
はそうではなかった。つまり、あの部分には重要な臓器がないか、または複数存在する。バジリスクにケルベロスやスキラ、脳が複数あれば
うわ
結構いるんだ。
Yeah.
いわゆるキメラ型に多い。
瞳孔が開いてんな。
He's concussed.
Yeah.
Or just concussed.
この知識が武器か。迷宮の主を倒す。確かに彼より腕の立つ冒険者なら大勢いるが、ここまでの知識と動機を持った奴は他にいない。彼なら本当にやるかもしれない。だが、迷宮の主を倒した後は、狂乱の魔術師を倒した者は、この国の全てが手に入るそうだ。
That's what he's worried about.
それがつまり、次の迷宮の主になるということだった。
Oh.
黒魔術で作られた都と魔物の全てが手の内に入った時、この男はどうする？素直にこの迷宮を封じるだろうか。
I never thought about
あ
that.
ってないか。
It's really hard not to like him though.
I know. I think he's very likable.
I think Shuro likes him too, even though he won't.
Admit it.
I think you know how you can really like and love somebody, and it's almost because you feel that way that they almost piss you off more.
Yeah.
It's more
Yeah.
like family. I feel like being annoyed
They're
at your
family.
brother or
Yeah.
something.
That's cool. I've never seen an omelet like that.
ハーピーの卵で作った卵焼き。先ほど戦士が見つけてきてね。魔物食に興味があるみたいだった
Oh,
から。
now he's
一つ
got.
どうぞ。
They're gonna convert him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that was his past. Did you see that?
Yeah.
So that's why he's so concerned with monsters getting out of the dungeons.
He
Remember?
wants to kill monsters.
Because he literally
Revenge.
his mom was killed. He's Aaron.
Yeah.
His mom was killed by the monsters, and he wants to prevent that from happening again.
いやもう今ここで殺すしか。
Whoa.
今は無理。いただきます。
He wants to kill him, though. You see that he wants to kill him?
すごくいい人。
Huh. Well, did he say if he liked it or not?
機関の術
We never got his.
準備完
He
了し
never.
ました
Oh man, the return magic's really cool. That's what we saw the gnome do.
死ねば蘇生はないぞ
お前が狂乱の魔術師にたどり着く前に死ぬと思っているが。万が一
I like that they gave them and left them the
し
bruises.
かし黒魔術のせいで地上にも戻れなかった時、これを鳴らせ。遠く離れた対の鈴と共鳴する。使いをやって。東方へと
Whoa, that's big.
Flee to the east.
死ぬなよ。
Oh.
ありがとう。
I was really hoping he would join party.
Me too.
話せてよかった。
Why are you
今回
leaving?
一番の収穫でした。
はいよしろ
僕の名前、覚えてくれたんですよね。
もちろん。
よかった。次は忘れないでくださいね。
He's gonna forget.
それじゃ。
He still doesn't remember his name.
次は
Next time.
行くぞライオスもう後には引けないくそこれ見ろ
See, they were gonna go up, but now they're not.
今こうなる予感がしてたんだ俺には
下品だぞチル。
What?
ごめん
なんとかなるよ。
What? What are you thinking? You were
I-
thinking something.
There's something that's bothering me about Kabaru. And it's not just that I can't ever pronounce his name correctly. Next time, they have had these repeated meetings, right?
Yeah.
But I'm kind of wondering, could Lunatic Magician have multiple...
Like personalities?
Personalities?
You think he's Kubaru?
Could he be Kubaru?
They do kind of have cool
Because they have,
eyes.
and they like they're similar in their skin tone and their eyes, and
You
even
think
their
this is
eye
his human
shape.
form. But then why would he try and kill the Chimera?
I don't know.
What's to become Lord of the
That's
Dungeon?
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's his father. I don't think so.
Maybe.
I don't.
Because Kubaru's human.
Yes.
The Lord of the Dungeon is an elf.
How?
I don't know. There's just something about the way that he handled that. There's more to that character, I think.
He is interesting.
You won't.
He is secondary main
There,
character.
or you know what? Okay,
Foil to our guy.
alternatively, it could just mean like he had met them previously,
And he doesn't remember. Leos just never remembers them.
and it was something really big for Kubaru.
Yeah.
Like when he was a very young adventurer,
Yeah.
and Laos just doesn't remember it, and maybe that's why he paid even more special attention to observing this party.
Yeah.
Because maybe like if Laos saved his life or something, when
That
he
would be
was,
such a Laos thing to do. Like, oh, I saved his life. I don't remember him.
yeah, and maybe he was like a super newbie adventurer or something, and Laos saved him, and then kind of idolized them, and then he observed them, and then he got disillusioned with them,
Yeah.
or something like that.
They gave up on wanting to get their jewels
What'd you
back.
say?
They gave up on wanting to get their jewels and
Yeah.
food back.
I think that's way more likely than me saying like the Lord of the Dungeon has multiple personalities and
Yeah.
Kubaru's one of them.
I agree that
Because
it
he's
is.
from outside. He goes in and out of the dungeon. The Lord of the Dungeon, I don't think he can leave the
Yeah,
dungeon.
similar weird vibes though. You're right. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
上の階への階段はあれほど見つからなかったのが進むと決めた途端これだ
Oh
感
man.
じだな
Yeah, that blood trail.
乾いていない。ファリンはつい先ほどここを通り仮想へ向かったらしい。狭かっただろうな。
第六
It's bizarre seeing Fallon navigate the dungeon in the
Yeah.
same way they do. In a way, I would have assumed that Fallon would get to use like the
Special
service
privileges.
elevator.
Yeah.
Like the
yeah, yeah.
staff does at a hotel or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
古代ドワーフが作り出した行動を利用したその地下水路はどこまでも広く長く結構のように街の足元に張り巡らされている。かつて
Under the city.
様々なものが流れていったのだろう。水
Snow?
はもちろんのこと
How's snow
人
down
間
here?
や動物、陰謀と嘘と
Oh.
金銀と血。
Makes the world go round.
六階層はもっと蒸し暑いはずなんだけど。
違う場所に出たんじゃないの？いや、この道には見覚えがある。
How deep have they made it
俺
before?
たちはこの階層でレッドドラゴンに襲
Here we
われ
go.
全滅しかけた。なんせ壁や道が動く迷路だ。気温が変化しても不思議じゃない。
暑いより寒い方がマシだけど、雪と水で血の跡が消えてしまっているのは困るな。
とりあえず前回全滅しかけた場所まで行ってみるか。クリーナーに食われてなきゃ置いてきた荷物も回収できる。
Oh yeah, nice. That's very
ファリ
smart.
ンは大丈夫かな。レッドドラゴンにこの寒
The
さを
cleaners seem like they're very quick though.
Yeah, the cleaners act very fast.
それでもう
Maybe they fix things faster than they break things
ヒ
down.
ローに狂乱の魔術師を倒すなんてはったりかました以上、何か策は考えてるんだろうな。
それなんだけど、
He wasn't bluffing.
ファリンはデルガルという人物を探していた。
Delgal,
それは
Delgal.
レッドドラゴンが狂乱の魔術師から命じられて行っていたことだ。レッドドラゴンが眠りもせず、普段と違う階層を歩き回っていたのもそのため。
デルガル
誰だっけそれ。聞き覚えあるぞ。王様だよ。1000年前に滅びた黄金の都、最後の王デルガル。
Millennium ago.
この迷宮にはあちこちに彼を称える言葉が刻まれてる。それだそれ。でもそのデルガルって
Die?
この迷宮が発見された時、地上に現れて塵になって消えちゃってるんだよな。
つまり狂乱の魔術師はとっくに消失した国王を探してレッドドラゴンをこき使ったり迷宮を改装したりしてんのか。
狂乱の魔術師は過去に戦王を目の前で殺されて以来、
But he doesn't
息子
remember.
のデルガルが同じ目に遭うのを恐れてる。
Okay, so I think okay,
Okay,
new
his
plan.
father got killed.
Yeah, so Delgal, remember we saw that. Delgal's father got poisoned in front of the lunatic magician. Now I'm thinking, what if it wasn't just like a random spell gone wrong or something? It was specifically a spell that was supposed to make Delgal immortal. And maybe that's why Delgal like withered to dust, because he's been alive for 1,000 years. But his body like can't keep up with the
And
repair.
except nor when it gets out of the dungeon that he's out. He broke out
Oh
the spell
yeah,
and
maybe.
died.
And then all the people somehow it wasn't just Delgal that got hit. It's like everybody. So it's not the magician wasn't like horrified by grief. The magician was horrified by fear of loss. Ah.
それで俺たちを暗殺者ではないかと疑い攻撃してきた。
誰に聞いた話？妄想？
いや、俺、
I
実は
saw
以
it.
前、生ける絵画の中で狂乱の魔術師に会ってたんだけど、そこで知った。ほら、絵の中の飯を食べようとして。
He really does not share information.
Say it.
Like, the longer we go on the show, the more I really feel Chilchuck being like, I would rather Laos work on his social skills. Because the longer we go on the show, I'm like, yes, man. He does not share. He does not externalize what he's thinking to his team at all.
Someone in the comments made the point that Leos probably has like ADHD or slight autistic tendencies. So like he gets very fixated and focus on like, oh, monsters and monster hunting. And that's like
the frame.
Yeah.
Through which he interprets everything.
Yeah, and so he's not really focused. He's
locked in. He's zoomed in.
Yeah.
Got it.
出来事の追体験
確認だけど狂乱の魔術師はエルフだったよな。エルフって1000年も生きるもんか。
I don't know, ask the elf in your party.
もあったようだけど今はせいぜい500年
Oh, wow. Okay.
せいぜいね。
Kind of like the Bible. People used to live a long time according to the Bible.
自分の寿命を伸ばすなんざ朝飯前だろうけどよ。
Yeah.
自分の魔術で自分を長生きさせるってのは自分の肉を食べながら長生きできるのかって話で
Like energy, right?
敵だと思って俺たちに襲いかかってきたんだな。
Maybe it's just, the people.
Oh, like the life
Absorbing their
energy,
life
of
energy.
the entire. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Maybe he was trying to funnel their life energy into the king, but he accidentally did it into himself.
Oh.
And maybe he was trying to like only do a fraction of it.
前が見えない。聞こえるか？ちゃんとついてきてるか？こんなところではぐれたら大変だ。
Hell
みん
no.
な手をつないで。
Hell no. Whoa. Whoa.
Who grabbed
Who
your
grabbed?
hand?
ままじゃまずい。
Who's holding
Who's
your
holding her
hand?
hand?
横穴だ。一旦避難しよう。
That was Little Hand. Did you see?
Whoa.
みんないるか？シル？
ここだ。問題なし。
マルシル？
いるよ私ならここ
サイシ？
お、無事だ。
よかった。マルシル、
なんか今
明かりをつけてくれるか？
Why'd they do that first?
ここ。どうやら。
Oh, it does.
しかしどうなることかと。
Whoa.
Chilchuck looks the same. Why does everybody else look different?
The copies are. There's like different levels of accuracy. Whoa.
いや、多分これはシェイプシフターじゃないか？
Whoa.
Monsters?
知らない？俺の故郷ではたまに出る魔物なんだけど。
In my hometown, that's
霧の深い日
horrifying.
吹雪の激しい日。野山を歩くと同行者や家族がいつの間にか増えている。
Oh, the sheep.
それはシェイプシフターが姿を真似てる前に。
そうだな。お前
Yeah, for reals.
妖精の類なの？なんか悪さするのか？
気づかないままだと本物を食い殺してすり替わるらしい。
Oh man.
食わねば。
困ったな。
They didn't do a good job copying Leos.
ライオスたちは偽物ってことでいいんじゃないか。
The
Chilchuck seemed
Chilchucks.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
それもそうだ。
魔物の知識がなさすぎるもんね
シェイプシフターは生き物の思考を読んで、その身近なものの姿を真似るという。
Why can't they copy
そこにい
Leos?
る3人の俺は、マルシルやチルチャック、
Ah.
Oh, because Chilchuck is so much littler. So then Leos is so huge in his mind.
Yes.
Yeah, that's so funny. Oh, then the
That's
one.
funny.
The one that's a moron is.
確かに
What the hell is that, Marcel? Did you see?
You see how he
So
made
that's
it free?
Chilchuck's. The idiot one must be Marcel's. Oh, that makes me sad because I ship it. And that must be Senshin's. 'Cause-
Senshi?
yeah.
みんな少しずつ見た目が違うようなじゃ早速この子なんとかして明らかに偽物だし
確かに。
そんなわけないでしょしっかりご覧なさいよ
I'll use black
誰
magic.
の記憶なの
Whose memory is
こいつ
that?
とこいつの
Yeah, whose memory is it? That's
I
what I
don't
want to know.
know.
偽物だな。
どこが？
よく見ろ。俺の首巻きはマフラーじゃないし、戦士は兜の穴がない。
Ooh. Oh, it's like those things at the dentist where you're trying to spot the differences.
あれは絶対ライオスの記憶の中の俺たちだ。
Ah.
覚えが過ぎる。
It's not specific enough.
このまま放置でいいの
彼らは人間のような知能を持つわけじゃない。しかしさすがに傷つければ反撃してくるだろう。今この状況で未知の魔物と戦うのは避けたい。穏便に偽物をあぶり出し、まとめて対処する。
勢いはいいんだけど
あいつに偽物と本物の区別がつくのかどうか。
逆 だの。
How are they whispering to each other? How do they know they're whispering to the right one?
Well, that's since she's obviously not right in the
Yeah.
middle. That's since she looks so different. And that Chilchuk in the middle isn't cynical
比べ
enough.
てみると結構違いはあるんだけど
Oh, that's how they appear in Senshi's mind. Just an innocent
Oh,
little
because
kid.
Senshi thinks he's a child. Yeah.
誰にもうろ覚えな部分が修正されていく早く決着をつけないと
Oh, so the longer you're thinking, they'll get
マル
better.
シルに至っては髪型が違うぞ。
最後に見た時どんな髪型だったか覚えてない。
嘘。この髪型は珍しいから覚えてるでしょ。ほらほら。吹雪の中寒かったから下ろしたの。そもそも髪質が全然違う。髪は魔術師の命なのに。そっか。なら私にしかわからない情報で判断したらいいん
No,
だ。
'cause-
母親の旧姓を当てるとか言うなよ。
違う。魔術書だよ。
Oh, smart.
おお、一冊は明らかに偽物だな。
でも残る2冊はどちらもそれらしく見える
いやいや、英章の文法がめちゃくちゃでしょ。こっちのセリフ。
所持品である程度ボロは出そうだな。戦士、持ち物を広げてみろ。
Oh.
いいわ、しょっぴゃ。
This is a fun episode. I thought it would be so much more creepy once we got the
Yeah.
premise, but this is actually
This
just
is
kind of
funny.
like a mini game almost.
残り2人ずつまでは絞れたが行き詰まったな残りの偽物の数
On the right.
3
Oh yeah, on the right, for sure. Chilchuk is the hardest to
直
me.
進しよう
この状況で。
視覚での判別はもう無理だよいつもの行動を見て判断するしかないみんなで料理をしてもらいその様子を俺が観察
狂乱の魔術師に出くわしたことも、シロの気持ちにも。
カグルってやつに以前どこで会ったかも気づい
Why are they gonna rely on him?
似たよう。
I love Lass so much.
偽物を見分ける失った信頼を取り戻す
Oh, I don't think I ever said this. I've been meaning to say it for a lot of episodes. I love how author has slow rolled so many character attributes.
Yeah.
Like, I love it. I feel like I haven't seen somebody slow roll such good characters, except for Kaguya,
These-
where you just keep learning more
Adding
and
more and
more.
more.
And even their backstory gets flushed or filled in very slowly. Like, they would have told us everything about Laos and Fallon so early in almost every other show.
I can't believe how calm everybody in this party's being at having somebody shift into them. I would be pissed. I'd be like, look at her. She's clearly not right. And they
Yeah.
would do the same to me. But I'm not saying my strategy would work, but they're being very
なん
calm.
としてもさ
I get offended at people's impressions of me.
Oh, I must pick up on those subtle differences.
魔物である偽物の方を魅力的に感じる可能性がある。
あり得る。自分たちで何とかしなくては。何作る？
誤解で見つけたあれに舞鶴殿からもらい受けた
あー
食料、ちょうどいい食材が手に入ったばかり。ここは
あともう一つ同一人物同士2人1組で料理を作ってほしい共同作業を行うことで言動の違いを観察したいレシピは選手から教わってもいいではおのおの準備はいいか
I feel like Sunshi is very obvious
Yeah.
which one he is.
I think I get Marcel too.
I think I know all of them.
You know
Chilchuk is,
Chilchuks?
his eyes are way...
卵と
He's the one on the left.
チルチャック A は廊下中央チルチャック B は木箱の上に着席し作業開始と
何のメモだ。やりづらいわ。箱ね、ライオス開けろ。あ、ドールが出たな。見たか、B が偽物だ。
え？何が問題なの？
俺にも信念とか誇りとかあるわけで。
人は助け合うものだぞ、チルチャック。
さすがにひねくれすぎてない？
よく見ると目つきが悪い。おい、
うちのチルチャックはもっと可愛い。やめろ。
So that must be Marcel's. Is
Yes.
that Marcel's?
お前ならわかるよな。
チルチャック A 確かになんだか浅ましい顔をしているこっちは偽物かも検討する料理を続けてくれ
This is horrifying. It's like Hell's Kitchen, the worst version.
共通語で俺をバトルと続いてマルシルチーム
今更だけど、これって何の卵なの？
ハーピーだが。
初めに散々言ったよね。人型の魔物は絶対にダメって。最近少しなあなあだったからって増長してない？
マルシル B は普段通り過剰なほどにマルシル A はどう思う
嬉しくはないけど、魚人の卵やドライアドだって食べた。今更あんな騒がないよ。 私なら
She's wrong. She's the wrong one.
She's definitely wrong.
私だってマリンのためなら何だってするよ。どうも B は決意が軽いんだよ。だってハーピー食べて事態が好転する。
俺難しいな。
It's not that tough for me.
どっちも本人らしい。で、戦士チーム。あのハーピーの卵はどこで手に入れた？
They look totally
増え
different.
た民家の内側に巣があってな、そこにあるものをかき集めた。
具を1センチ角に切る。あれだもんな。卵は完全。
栄養食。
Oh, that's Laos's Senshi. You see how he's kind of like Senshi but cooler, and Laos thinks Senshi is so cool.
Yeah.
But fuck, if it's Laos's Senshi, he will prefer that
これ
Senshi.
はシュローの大好物だったな。
冒険者には必須の栄養素がたくさん詰まっている。
ただ魔物を食べてみたいだけの俺とは違って、戦士は一歩深いところを見据えてる。
誰も言及しないから一応確認するけど B の方の戦士なんかさこんなもんだろう。
戦士はいつもかっこいいよ。
ドワーフに対する偏見ってやつ。戦士はこんな間抜け面じゃねえよ。
戦士はかっこいいと。
I see real Senshi getting pissed.
全然わからない。どれも本物に見えるし偽物にも見える。だいたい自分たちの頭から生まれた幻を見分けろなんて随分不公平な勝負じゃないか。
But this is not a good
に
plan.
変化した魔物を探せと言うなら面白そうだが、幻相手じゃそれもな。魔物を探す。
完成じゃ。
ではみんな、食べながら聞いてくれ。俺が本物だと思ったのはシルジャック A、 目つきが悪くて浅ましいアルシル B、 ファリンのためでもハーピーの卵は食べなく
How do you figure it out?
戦士 A、 丸気な方というわけで偽物の皆さんは速やかに檻の中へ。
ちょっと待ったー。これが本物ってどういう判断だ。
どう見てもあっちが偽物。
なぜそう思ったの。
なんとなく。
Just a hunch?
まあそれは後で説明する。まずは偽物を処理しよう。誰を選んでも結局こうなる。シェイプシフターは姿を真似る魔物の総称だ。声を真似るもの、取り付くもの、実際に姿を変化させるもの。
Whoa, mirror.
Yeah,
That was
whoa.
good. Genie lamp.
いくらなんでも魔物が料理をするはずがない。マルシルの言う通り幻覚を操る。
Oh, so they just get to see the food.
人や動物を狙うことから肉食。
What? What do you mean?
So he's saying that they can't actually make food. They're just conjuring illusions.
獲物を正面から襲うほどの力はなく臆病。ここは寒く暗く視界も悪い。寒さに強く匂いや聴覚を頼りにする獣だ。風下はあちら側。敵は俺たちが疲弊するのを待っている。むやみに剣を振り回しても当たる気はしないな。どうしたものか。
So he's hunting the source of the illusion.
寒さで死ぬかもしれない。獣には獣の流儀で狩る側から狩られる側に覆してやればいい。久々にやるか。あれを。
That thing? Magic?
What?
いや、あれは猟犬。
物心ついた時からいつも犬たちがそばにいていろんなことを教わった。狩りのやり方、自分たちよりも強大なものへの挑み方、俺が教えてやる。
Is he like a druid?
お前は狩る側
They're gonna be like, you're an imposter.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
The
Oh,
dog
it was
was
a
the
fox.
illusionist?
It was a fox.
尻尾を出したな。お前も獣ならよく分かっているだろう。この戦い
There's like poison breath.
ほら負けるのだと。
Couldn't they just kill him? Kill the dog?
Is that what Marcel's about to do?
There we go. Better than the flinching game.
Yeah.
Thank you, Marcel.
Oh, wow.
Now I guess you can eat dog meat.
What's the name for a Japanese fox spirit? Do you remember? That's one of my favorite
生きて
words.
るかライオス
Kitsune.
Kitsune.
なんで武器を抜かなかったんだよ。
ちょっと役に入り込みすぎて
What?
料理がすべてみかん
Oh, they were
だっ
illusions.
たからな
作り直そう。しかし結局ライオスの審美眼が正解だったとは。
どこを見て判断を？
魔物との距離感かなまず木箱にチルチャックが座ったこと。ああいう場所をミミックやテンタクルスの絶好
Ah.
それを全く気にする様子がないのは引っかかった
Yeah, because he hates mimics.
ずれた民家の内側にすぐあってな、そこにあるものをかき集めた。
生態系のバランスを重んじる人にしては少々
Ah.
最後にマルシルが茹で汁を捨てたこと。ウンディーネを警戒するならあの行動は迂闊だが、それを全く気にする様子がないのは引っかかった。
But that was her, right?
この場合、その迂闊さが
見直したぞ、ライオス。
He was very detail oriented.
いや
But again, though, it's like in their relation to monsters.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I know how my party reacts in relation to monsters because I care about monsters. So
現実を見破るなんて土台無理な話だよ。あっちもこれ一本で食ってるわけだし。
私はてっきり魚人の卵やドライアドだって食べたって言葉で気づいてくれたのかと思ってた。だって私たち魚人の卵なんて
she didn't know. Oh, she didn't
そうで
know.
しょ
あの時の雑炊かな。
No.
デザートも焼けたぞ。
甘いもの久々でうまいな。
茶でも入れるか。
Does he carry sugar around with him?
もらった食材の中に茶葉が。
勘違いじゃないのか。
いや、確かにここに置いた。
Uh-oh.
What if?
米が。
What if that? Remember we saw a fifth hand grab?
Yeah.
It wasn't Chilchuck's hand. It didn't because Chilchuck has long sleeves.
Yeah.
So there is someone else here too. Oh no. Could it be the halfling
You
from?
see him picking up everything that they
I
dropped?
didn't. That's so funny. Huh? Could it be the halfling from Kubarus? Whoa.
武器を捨て動くな。平和的に話し合おうじゃないか。
Have we seen her before?
Yeah, she's one of
Was she the
Shiro's
ma-
retainers, I think.
Oh, she didn't
She had
have
the
her mask
mask
on.
on.
She disappeared, they said.
Yeah, why
I don't
why
know.
would she be against them?
But that was a fun episode.
That was a cool episode.
Oh, there's nothing left?
Is there? I love this show so much. I think Author is such a creative writer and such a good writer too.
I'm
Good
glad
characters.
he made the shapeshifter scene funny.
Funny,
'cause
I think-
I was panicking.
I hate
The-
shapeshifter
The
stuff.
idea that you get thrown in jail would make me panic.
Oh, me too.
And like, no, I'm gonna get eaten. You know?
And it would just haunt me because I'm like, well, what if this is my Stephanie? So of course she's gonna do everything that I would expect of her,
yeah.
and it's
She's
like.
never gonna fail your
She,
expectations.
and that would almost be because you surprised me.
Yeah.
So I'd have to game plan enough of that. But then they were saying that they were actively reading my mind.
So I could just
So then they would start to do something. You know?
Ah!
Do you think you'd be able to get me?
figure out which one's the real Wesley.
Yeah.
I'd like to think I could, but I don't know.
I'd like to think I could as well for you. I think I'd be easily able to tell other people's versions of you and be like, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh.
This is
I think
what I do.
figuring out that your own version is wrong would be the hardest part.
I would do this. I would go up and I'd give each one like, I just hold them and I would hug too long.
And you'd wait
And I'd
until
see what are they doing. I'd hold the wrists.
That
Yeah,
was-
even now, when I hold Steffi's wrist, you see her go like, I don't know if you guys can see on camera, but she goes, she hates being constrained.
I'm
She's so
claustrophobic.
like, I've never met somebody so like comically and immediately claustrophobic in my life.
What about Rose? Our daughter's very claustrophobic too.
She is. It's hard because they're kids.
Yeah.
And so I feel like
But
some-
she is. She gets her legs constrained or under a blanket.
Oh, you're saying,
She...
I thought you were saying, could I tell Rose if there
Well,
were
wouldn't the mimic
shapeshifters?
Stephanie just act the same way?
If it's mine, if it's not mine, other people wouldn't know that.
Oh.
Other people wouldn't know how claustrophobic you are. Because the only reason I know is
It's
because
you hug me.
we cuddle, we sleep together. Like, I know these things. I know, like, oh, if the blanket gets wrapped too tight at night, you freak out.
This is stressful.
You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
yeah.
Would you have anything that would at least let you get other people's if our friends had their shapeshifters? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I would take each one around the corner and see if they acted differently in front of people or away from people.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You act differently.
I know I do. I don't like that though. I really do.
It's not in a bad way. It's just he's softer and gentler, like with just me, than he is when there's like other people watching.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you're pretty soft and gentle on camera too. So it's
I
more
think
that
I
side
actually
of you.
weirdly
You're more that it's more that side of you than how he is in like real life with like real people. He's a lot
like
more,
not you and not our best friend.
Yeah,
but-
he's not mean, but he's a lot more. You're a lot more reserved. You're not mean at all.
No, I don't think I'm mean. I think I'm more stereotypically masculine, I'd say.
Yeah.
In front of people that I don't consider like my very intimate confidants. Because I feel like I'm the same way with you.
You're much more playful on camera with me. Much
with
more
our
intimate.
best friends.
Yeah, so consider your guys lucky. You see the nice side of Wesley.
I'm curious if you guys would have a test with your closest
Yeah,
friends.
think about it.
It's like we all better have one in our back pocket now. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we better hope our friends have a test
Well,
that they
that's
could
the
do.
thing. It's like what if you're possessed by an alien, right? Like, how would you know?
Yeah.
You should have a word that you've thought of ahead of time.
Well, I've never thought of, but then if they can read your mind, like
I
these
know.
shapeshifters, right? Author was like, no, the solution is too easy.
Yeah,
whenever
let's
we
make
do
it
doppelgangers,
hard.
you really do need to have multiple people to cross-reference. Because if it was just one person in the party and there's just two, it's going to be really hard.
That was fun though.
That was really
clever
cool.
writing,
That was
author.
great, right? We've been talking and thinking about the show a lot because it's been a little bit since we've been able to film because our son was sick. And what's funny is I went up to Stephanie and I was like, baby, I have this crazy idea. I think Kabaru is a foil for Laos. And Kabaru is interested in humans like Laos is interested in monsters. And Stephanie was like, oh, you sweet summer child. Like, I knew this ages
I
ago.
didn't figure it out though. It's only because the comments.
Well,
told me
I
that.
also I realized too because I've been editing also.
Yeah.
I thought I came to this by myself, and I was like, I'm so smart. I'm just so good at analyzing media. While I was editing, Stephanie literally says, "Kabaru is a foil for Laos." Like you literally say
But
that,
I didn't think
and
about-
we didn't like key in on it.
I didn't think about the fact that he's interested in humans the same way.
Wait,
but
I
you're
felt
right.
like such a dork, and I was like, I can't wait till we film next time because I'm gonna drop this bomb on everybody. And Steffi's like, they've been talking about this for so many episodes.
No,
in the
it was
comments,
just
and I
last
know
episode.
that-
It was just last episode, the last post that we made.
Well, I just thought it was funny. I thought it was really funny.
There you go.
I got like spoon fed. What is it?
武器を捨てろ
I started
what
on
do you
third
want, crazy lady?
and thought I hit a triple.
後ろに下がって這いつくばれ
Well, she's got fangs.
動けばこいつは殺す
They treated her badly
確か
compared to all the other retainers.
じゃないかお前この術を解け
What spells?
私に分かってる術だよ早くしろ何の魔術をかけられてるの見てわからないのか
Cat eyes.
せめてどこにかかってるのかどんな魔術なのか教えて私にかかっている魔術は2種類一つは首に
Ooh,
も
whoa.
う一つは
Made her into a
Kit
cat.
cat girl.
全身にだ
Wait, so she's just not a cat girl.
ああ昔一度見たことがある人工的に作る
Engineered.
Engineered.
黒魔術で人と獣の魂を混ぜて作るんだ
Whoa,
Oh.
like Fallon.
分かったできるだけやってみるこれは東方の言語で書かれてるみたいどんな術なの見てわからないのか
No, she can't.
一定時間術者が触れないと作動する呪術だその術者は舞鶴という人猶予はどれくらいあるの期限が来ると何が起こる
I mean,
さあ急いだ方がいいかもな私と一緒に死にたくはないだろう解除したら解放してやる文字は独特のものだけどこれなら解除できそうおいそこのガキなんか食い物持ってこい
Since she angle. I think it's so funny that the only character they really do anime angles to is
It's Senshi.
Senshi.
It's
I think
great.
it's so
It's
funny.
so
It's such a
funny.
good meta joke.
お主最後に食事
The
を
old ration pellet.
そんなに慌てて食べると喉に詰まるぞ
うっせ
何か温かいものを作って
Shut up. I'll help you.
私を舐めて
喉を潤すものが必要だろう用意するだけだから
魔物を食わせようとしたら殺すからな
わかった
Really? You know,
確かドライアドのそばで拾ったキノコが足のようなものが生えかけている
whoa!
多分気のせいだろ 魔法陣に鍋を乗せ
There are monsters growing.
So yeah, so the monsters literally just grow.
Well, that monster.
That
is
monster does,
mushroom.
yeah.
ニンニクを炒
The
めて
walking mushroom.
米を入れ
Who doesn't love some sauteed
火の
garlic?
調味料水を加えしばらく煮る
Chilchuk. Looks very suspicious.
この程度のものしか作れないとは無力なもので情けない何にせよ若者がひもじい思いをしているのは耐えられないせめてチーズでも入れるか完成じゃ
Where did he get the cheese?
Mushrooms from a graveyard.
誰がそんなの
It looks better than your field ration pellet.
Might have a monster in it. Leos knows.
この子食事のマナーが
Like a cat.
悪い
Her manners in general are
真
terrible.
逆なんだろうか
いやシュローがあんな風
Maybe
に
she's
食べてるの見たこと
raised like
な
a
い
cat.
Well, they definitely treated her way worse.
Oh, for sure.
They treated her so poorly. They would.
They didn't care about her when she went missing.
Yeah, no, now we know she's under these spells that she has to check in. Granted, maybe that's why they didn't care, because they're like, she'll come back, she's under these curses.
Unless you died.
育ちが悪いのお前には珍しいか
I wonder if she was a criminal and that's why they put the spells on her. As like a punishment?
Leos is freaking out.
今何を
キノコ嫌い変色これは今までにないパターン
先生
Oh no.
スプーンを正しく持ちなさい
それ以上近づいたらぶっ殺す
スプーンを正しく持ち今床に捨てたものを
Discipline.
拾いなさい
んだこね
Whoa! Whoa!
What
Damn.
the hell? What is that thing?
スプーンはこう握る
What about the giant, like, Oni
Are we just
monster
gonna
creature
ignore
thingy?
this?
そうだろうな慣れの持ち
The
方を
music.
利用されても煩わしかろうだが
Dogs!
あれ手応えが紙
Oh, it's like in Spirited Away. It's like, it must be the same magic system. Or
Oh,
it's just supposed to be
similar?
like the Japanese magic system. It's the Eastern characters. I do think Delicious and Dungeon author has put so much thought into every aspect of their world.
Every character.
Like there's no magic, elf magic. Now there's apparently like Eastern magic, right? It's cool to me to see them have Japanese influence come into the story, but
Yeah.
it's not the main culture that the story's set in.
It's
I've
both
never seen somebody
combined.
write a story like that where the culture that they'd be most familiar with is a culture that is separate and that the main characters are confused by almost. It's really cool. Dang, man.
That's creepy.
切り分ける際に使う切り抜きという包丁の一種だ刃渡りは長く鋭くいかにも恐ろしげだが薄く繊細だそれをあんな振り方で振り回せばどうなるか先生
Nice.
こ
Ooh.
のように道具の能力を引き出しきれず不利益を被る可能性がある
He's not even worried.
Whoa.
Whoa.
ライオス
What the,
What the hell?
Did he use the bottom of his own feet?
'Cause it was-
はないかこの娘驚かせるような真似をしてはいなかっただが
You miss my proper table
いい
manners.
悪いがあるというのはなぜか一度考えてみてほしい
魔術の解除中に動かないこともね
I can't believe that a hag thing just came out of her neck.
料理が冷めてしまったなすぐに温め直そう
They're being so nice to her. I also feel like she keeps threatening to kill them.
Yes.
I don't think that she's stronger than them.
I don't think so either.
I feel like our party has been kind of Shakespearean fooling us this whole
I
time.
think they're actually really bad.
I think they're like super highly competent, especially now that we know how far they've gone into the dungeon.
Yeah.
And almost no one goes that far.
No.
And like Laos still is slow rolling these weird animal abilities. Remember when he like turned into a dog?
That's right.
And we never even got to see him fight as dog. I feel like that might be his main fighting style.
Is
And
that
they
the
haven't even
dog?
showed us. Yeah.
なぜ俺たちの後をつけてきたんだ
私はずっと体にかかったこの呪いを解く方法を探してた 黒魔術による呪いだということまでは分かったが、黒魔術を扱える人間は見つからなかった。
Ah.
そこの耳長に出会うまでは
You're one to talk. You got long ears too.
私の研究は主に異次元からエネルギーをごまかすな。お前ならできるはずだ。人間と魔物の異形を作る黒魔術を。
But she didn't create
呪
her.
いを解くために迷宮を進んでいるんだろ。それってつまり呪いを解く方法を知ってるんだろ。
Her personality is changing.
私の呪いも解けるだろ。私に取り付いたこの獣の魂を取り除いてくれ。ごめんなさい。それは私にはどうすることもできない。魂にはまだわからないことも多いけど、よく卵に例えられる。普段は肉体という殻の中だけど、肉体が壊れると中身は漏れて二度と元には戻らない。この迷宮には殻の内側に頑丈な膜を作る術がかかってて、傷ついても魂が離れない。今のあなたやファリンは一つの殻に二つの中身が入っている状態。一度混ざってしまった魂は
Oh, like the
元
soup.
の形には戻らない。分かっちゃいたが、こうはっきり言葉にされると。じゃあなんであんたたちは旅を続けてるんだ。
一つは妹をあの状態のまま放っておけない。次に出会った冒険者を殺すかもしれないし、殺されるかも。その前に俺たちで何とかしたい。あと、単純に今地上に戻ると黒魔術の使用で捕まる。シュローは今回のことを島主に報告するだろうし。
じゃあ私は
Catgirl's kind of adorable when she's like this.
こんなこと言うのもなんだけど、君に会えて本当に良かったと思ってる。どんな魔物と混ざっているのかわからないが、君の言動は人間そのものにしか見えないし、殺人衝動もない。裏を返せばファリンだって迷宮の支配を受けなければ
Is this what we're shipping?
元の人格を取り戻せるかもしれない。それが分かっただけで、俺は今すごい嬉しくて。
俺、お前の期待とは少し違ったかもしれないが、これも何かの縁と前向きに考えてみてはどうかの。
この迷宮の主は私よりずっと古代魔術の扱いに優れてる。彼ならひょっとしたら魂の
Yeah, dude, he made Fallon.
Yeah, it's true. He knows how to combine them.
まさか勧誘してるのか。どの道一人で地上には戻れないだろう。お前名前はアサリとか言ったか。それは通り名だ。それじゃあイズツミ。私の名前はイズツミ。
Izutsumi.
覚えておけ。
She really is cat-like in her disposition. Like 110%. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
ライオス、いつまでそんな生活を続けてきた。
どうぞ。
そろそろ
His mom's a ginger?
流体児をさせるためにお前を外にやったわけじゃない。
He looks like a noble.
お前のような奴が外でうまくやれると思うのか。学校にも兵隊にも馴染めず逃げたのに。
お前には迷宮探索の才能もない。金ハギをしていた頃のように仲間に騙され、手柄を奪われる。お前に
Oh.
は人を見る目がないからな。
俺に対してもそうだ。お前は俺のことを親友だと思っていたが、俺はお前のことがずっと苦手。
すごいな。それはもう済んだ話だ。待てよ。なんで親がここにいるんだ。
Was it a
10
monster?
年以上も会ってないのに。
Damn, it's a decade? I think it's just a dream, don't you?
俺は確か。
I think it's a monster.
Whoa. It's funny that Laos is supposed to be so bad at reading people, but he's also like, bro, we just talked this out. Shut up. Shut up, my projection of Shiro, you idiot. Don't you remember we just talked about this?
マルシルは何というか、ずいぶん疲れているようだった。マルシル。
What just happened?
I don't know.
Oh, time jump. I think time jump.
なんでさ、いいよそんなの。
いいからいいから。
ちょっと、なんなのよ。別にそんな疲れてない。
Literally us putting our daughter down for a nap.
私だけは。
しかし、ネイキはそのうちひどくうなされる恋に。
Oh, the nightmare thing.
どうしたおい、マルシ
ただごとじゃないな。
ル。魔物が。
おそらく
Whoa.
睡眠中の人間に取り付いて悪夢を見せ
Every once in a while, you know, there's be like no. I feel like this show has the least amount of like anime titties and
And then
anime
they're like,
butts.
bam, full
But
on
then
human.
every once in a while, there's actual tits, like in the Harpies and right now. And it's just very disconcerting. It's like, ha ha ha. We don't sexualize our characters except for Senshi, and
But
that's
this
funny.
isn't a character. This is just.
I
Like
know, but they would just, we get a
artwork.
full ass tit. And
It
it's
looks
just.
like Roman artwork or Greek artwork.
このままだと マルシルは衰弱して死んで
Whoa.
起きろマルシル。
よせ、無理に起こすと精神に傷がつく。
Whoa.
以前シュローが取り憑かれた時はファリンが夢の中に入って助けた。あの方法を試してみよ
お前がマルシルの中に？
う。誰かがこれは夢だと気づかせてあげないと。夢を見てる人
Inception in the dungeon.
Can you fall asleep that quickly?
He's counting satyrs.
マルシルを助けるべくまんまとナイトメアに味見されたな。いつもこれだ。ほんと人の嫌なものをよくわかってるよ。
Get out of here.
夢だと気づけばこちらのもの。でよ、我が最強のしもべ。
Whoa.
Whoa.
さて、マルシルの夢に入るには
But now we know Zolaus is self-conscious
Yeah.
about his inability to understand people.
Yeah.
And he got, I feel really sad that he got like bullied
Yeah.
and his inability to fit in the army and stuff. Because he's a bad, I still think,
I think he's fun.
I think he's
badass.
really cool and he's just slightly quirky.
He gets along with his party great.
Great.
今彼女は俺の頭の下だ。
Kids are brutal though.
地面を掘り抜いていけばいい。
Whoa.
これが夢のいいところだよ。自分の指限定だけど。
Inside your own dream.
So you got more power in your own dream.
落下感で目が覚めるとこだった。
誰かいるの？何をしてるの？ここは危険だから早く逃げて。
Little
マ
Marcel.
ルシル、
あなた誰？
俺だ
Aww.
よ、ライオスだ。そしてここは君の夢の中だ。だから今すぐ目を覚ましって揺れ。
We don't actually know almost anything about Marcel except we know she loves her mom.
パパとピピもあいつに飲み込まれちゃった。
Aw.
Pee-pee?
パパとピピ、何かに追われる夢か。月並みだけど
Whoa, yeah, you see your dad?
Yeah, all the
確か
pictures.
ファリンは
ナイトメアは心の傷が大好きなの。ストレスに感じるものやトラウマ、そういう記憶を刺激して人に悪夢を見せる。だからその心の傷を守ってあげるといい。
へえ。
でも危険だから真似しないでね。
Whoa, great.
わかった。俺があいつをやっつけてやる。
何してるの？危ないよ。
大丈夫大丈夫。こう見えて俺は結構
Whoa, what is this? Whoa.
It's risky.
I couldn't even tell what its form was, could you? What is it?
あれがマルシルの恐怖か。随分脚色されている。
It's monsters.
What is it?
A monster
本
mash.
人が夢を自覚すれば敵ではないのに。
そんな場所なんてない。
大丈夫。
So it killed her
一緒
dad.
にやっつけ方を考えよう。マルシルが恐れるものか。まあ魔物だよな。這うような動きは緩慢。無数の触手を持ち食欲旺盛。見た目が気持ち悪い。
Yeah, it looks horrendous.
地形かな。しかし虫であんな巨体はなかな
He has
か
to figure out a monster from a dream.
そうか。ワーブだ。ワーブだよ。竜族の炎。
This is a dragon.
まるで巨大な芋虫。
A caterpillar?
何でも食う。弱点は火や光。
Oh,
Ugh.
there's the worm.
その間に
It doesn't seem... Oh, no.
かすっただけだよ。
Oh, is he melting acid?
これ
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna traumatize
I know.
her. Not protect her.
まずい。恐怖を煽った。ナイトメアの力が増してしまう。
Oh, his teeth are
Ew.
falling out.
So he's just rotting.
他人の夢の中で死んだらどうなるんだ。いや、不安や恐怖を感じたら思うつぼだ。マルシルを励ませ。大丈夫。君には魔術の力がある。あんなやつ君一人で倒せるはず。
I'm
さ
stressed.
らに不安定に。
私があいつを倒そうと魔術を使ったせいでこの子はこんな姿になっちゃったの。
この
She?
ひょっとしてこれファリンか。なるほど。マルシルはあの蘇生術のせいでファリンがああなった。
Oh.
あいつを倒そうとしたっていうのはつまり マルシルは死を恐れてるんだ。逃げるばかりではダメだ。
It just
君
looks
は立ち
old.
向かわないといけない。大丈夫だ。怖がる必要は全くない。この迷宮では死んでも生き返れるし、だって君の蘇生術のおかげでまだ生きてるわけだし、死体だって見慣れたもんだったろ。
I don't know if this is
Oh, dude, this
working.
thing's wild. Eldritch horror.
これだけ吸い込んでる。
You see, it's pulling hair out of his
Yeah.
skull because he's literally degenerating so much.
すごい速さで年を取ってるんだ。息が。
Do you think that she's scared of him dying? Because, like, her friends, because she's an
Yeah.
elf. So to her, I bet they do seem like they age at an incredible rate. Even Fallon.
Oh, you're right.
Because she's seen Fallon grow up before her eyes, and she's.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
何かおかしいな。こんなことができる生物がいるだろうか。ひょっとして生物ではないのかも。
あなたも私についてきてくれないの？
いや、少し休んだらまた走れるから。
嘘！みんな私と一緒に走ることを諦めてあいつに飲み込まれてる。パパもピピもハリーもピーもみんな。だから私は魔術をたくさん勉強したのに。それがハリーをこんな姿にしてしまったのなら私はどうしたの？
君のお父上は創生されたのか。
yeah, you see the paintings?
Yeah.
It's her mom and her at the graveyard.
Is that her mom in the pictures?
走る速さが違うんだって。私はこれからもたくさんの人を見送らないと。
Is she, do you think her dad is a human?
Yeah.
ちなみにピピってのは親戚かな。
鳥です。
Pee-pee's a bird.
マルシルは死を恐れているわけではない。
Afraid of everyone
親
around
しい
her
者は自分
dying.
より先に死ぬという不安。
Oh.
Because she. Oh, that just broke my heart. Because if her dad was a human,
Yeah.
she was still a kid in
When
elf
he
years.
died.
That's really, really
She's just
sad.
a little girl.
And her mom's just like, this is gonna happen to you
Over and
over
over
and over. Doesn't that make you so
Aw.
sad?
It's like attached.
マルシル、落ち着け。
Oh.
君が怖がるほどあいつの
Ugh.
力を増すだけだ。
I
Don't
feel
know
that.
alchemist much.
Yeah.
いや、できる。なぜならマルシルはすごいから。
It's like opposite Freerin, where she gets attached to everybody.
Everything. Yeah.
俺の夢の中なんて何もなかったぞ。君はずっと努力を続けていたんだろう。へこたれるな。自分に自信を持て。頑張れ、マルシル。
Oh, there's Fallon in the painting.
私の魔術を
Whoa.
わ
あの子が持ってる本さえあれば私はもっと完璧に魔術を扱えるのに。
では、そう望む。君が強く願えば何でもできる。恐れるな。次はきっとうまくやれる。諦めるな。
Whoa.
Whoa.
Infinity. Just like her magic.
Oh.
そうだ、マルシル。
Toyosa's face.
そうやって使う。
おお、目が覚めたか。
一緒にうなされてたぞ。大丈夫かよ。
あんまりよく覚えてない。なんだか疲れるよ。
Oh, he looks
Oh,
exhausted.
he just got aged to hell and back.
二度目に入るぞ。
ダメだ、起きろマルシル。
よく覚えてない。
Really?
ああ。気はするけど。
A fun
成
one?
功したみたいだ。
何かあったの？
ちょっと枕を貸して。
それは
ナイトメアだよ。
They're physical?
Clams?
潜んで悪夢を見せたりするんだ。にしてもすごい。
Dude, that's a fable. That's not even a monster. That's just like a fable. That's like something you tell little kids.
Yeah.
Like, oh, don't worry about your nightmares. Look, I took your nightmares out of your pillow, so
Then
now you
you're
can go back to
fine.
bed.
結構前から枕に潜んでいたのかもな。寿司、これ食べられないかな。
Oh,
Of
we're gonna
course.
eat them?
気になってたんだ。
こうしてしばらく
They're very potent for being little clammy things.
このナイトメアは別名シンといって実は竜の仲間なんだよ。よく見ると竜っぽさあるだろ。
嘘でしょ？
溶かしたバターの
I'm looking closely, gang. I don't think they look like dragons. Do you, babe?
Nope. Maybe
Bro, the more
clam.
that we see of them, the less I think they look like dragons. They look like muscle swords more
Yeah.
than anything.
湯を垂らして完成じゃ。
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yo. Aw, poor Marcel. This would be embarrassing.
ナイトメアが食べた夢が蜃気楼になったんだ。
なんだか思い出してきたかも。私が何かから逃げてたら一匹の犬が出てきて、その子と宝物を探す冒険。
Aww.
面白い夢だったな。
なんか薄汚いね。資料がなさそう。
It looks dumb.
ライオス。
俺の記憶では白銀の狼だったはず。まあ、楽しい夢見に貢献できたんだな。
Aww. There's Leos as a puppy. What a weird dream. I'm glad that he turned into a good one for her, though.
I'm still trying to figure it out because he definitely has something with dogs. It happens over and over again. Remember, he even said, like, I spend a lot of time with dogs.
Maybe it's just because he has the personality of a golden retriever.
He does really, but he also, I don't know if it was just symbolic. Remember, he said, dogs taught me how to take down prey stronger than them.
Yeah.
And
dogs.
it was showed from his POV running in the woods. I think legit, and I'm not kidding, I'm not trying to
He
be
was
funny.
raised by dogs.
I think legit he's like Tarzan, but with dogs. Legit. And I don't understand how to reconcile this with his memory of Fallon at the graveyard, where they seem to have a
very
relatively normal
childhood.
childhood. Because he definitely was like in the woods with a pack of dogs, and it's like his POV, like, and then they attacked.
I
a
have
big-
no answers.
Yeah, I don't
Only
know.
question.
I've never read a story that slows roll the characters as much as
Maybe
this.
his soul's merged with a dog's soul.
No way. Really?
I don't know.
But he has no physical manifestations.
I
He doesn't
don't
have a
know.
tail. He doesn't have
So,
ears.
that we've seen.
Maybe it's more like he is like, I want to be a dog.
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know. It's interesting though, because we haven't seen his interest in monsters extend to animals except for his quick talks about the dogs, right?
Yeah.
But that would make a lot of sense if it's animals and monsters. Because in this
they're all
world,
kind of the same.
monsters are kind of just crazy animals.
Do you think he would eat a dog?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
All right.
Do you think
kind of
they're gonna eat
cannibalistic
Fallon?
of him? No.
I've kind of been wondering that.
Hell no, they're not.
You don't? I don't know.
There's not a chance in hell. That'd be weird.
That'd be weird, right?
super weird.
Super weird.
Don't, no. I'm not even gonna think
Well,
about
they
it.
ate the dragon. Are we gonna talk about how we just casually acquired a cat girl to the party, who also never acknowledged that they did break one of the curses, the one that was compelling her behavior? So, like, yeah, she's still a cat girl, but now she's a free cat girl. And she didn't even acknowledge that at all. She didn't say, like, wow, thank you for breaking the curse.
Yeah.
She is such a cat. She's just like, cool, sick, yeah, I'm not in your party, we're just walking the same
Her
direction.
soul's been affected.
遅い早く進め
前が疲れて。
Oh no.
Whoa.
この広間だ。レッドドラゴンと戦った。
Damn.
Now
Okay.
it's as cold as ice.
This is like a boss fight or cave or area with how big it is.
そう長らくここが最深部だってことになってたんだけど
They made it all the way to the deepest
That's what I'm
point.
saying. I think that they're straight up badasses. You know what we never talked about also? How cute is it and how good writing that she's just as hung up on Pee-Pee, her little birdie dying, because it was probably her first ever experience with death.
That's
Stephanie's
not
been
fun.
saying we need to buy a goldfish to teach our kids about the concept of death, and I think that that's so morbid. I think
That's how I learned.
you might be right, but
That's
it's
how
also
I
like
learned.
shit. So we're just literally going to teach them about
W-
death
would you
by getting them
rather-
attached to something and have it die.
Would you rather they learn through a human that they're close to dying
No,
for the first
but
time?
like Marcel, what she was talking about, that's how I feel about like pets. That's why I don't get pets. 'Cause I
throughout
felt so
human
sad
history,
when my cat died. I felt so sad.
Throughout human history, people have been killing animals for food or seeing life and death
Yeah.
firsthand. And our society, where we're so far removed
From our
that.
food systems.
And
yeah.
then that makes death so much, I think, harder to bear because the only time you see it is when it's stark and in your face and someone close to you.
Or at least understand.
Yeah.
Especially for our daughter, because I don't know if we made a mistake or not, but we got her this little kid's Bible. And in the Bible, in the New Testament, there's some people who die and they don't stay dead.
And now she thinks people come back to life.
So now we're like, okay, how
All
do we
the time.
teach her? Because there's a story of Lazarus who dies and comes back to life,
Yeah.
right? And then
There's a
there's
little girl.
Jesus, obviously. And Jesus is not as hard to explain.
Yes.
But Lazarus and the little girl are hard to explain why they come back to life
Yeah.
to a 3-year-old. And you're just like, okay.
She's like, so if they die, they'll just come back to life.
And we're
right?
like, no.
No.
No. So we're probably getting a goldfish.
That's a badass door. That's like a boss fight door.
魔術で動くんじゃないかって島主の求めでその文様を移しに来た
I think
Oh,
that there
that's
are,
why they
like-
went down there. They came to sketch the design of the door for the Lord of the Island.
I think they're the party. Like, I don't think they're a party. I think that they are, like, the party. And that also makes sense why Kubaru is locking in on them.
Yeah.
Because they are the badasses. They are them. And Gen Z speak. They are them. He is him. She is her. They are they.
レッド ドラゴンに遭遇し撤退した
So Lord of the Dungeon must have set Red Dragon there to guard the gate.
あの時は確かあの辺りで
Does that mean Fallon would be guarding it now?
Hey, it's still there.
Dang. By who though?
金品より先に確認するのが
Yeah, what other things did you
根
lose?
こそぎなくなってるが
So who took it?
物は手つかずだ魔物の仕業みたいだな
Oh.
暖かくして眠れっ
一休みできる場所を探すか荷物整理もしたい
How is it snowing in here when
It's just crazy,
it
yeah.
was like on fire before? Because of the dragon?
おいこら今懐にしまったもの出しな
Chill check.
I didn't think we'd have two rogues.
しつけのなってない獣人だあんな首輪をつけられるのも無べなるかな
Whoa, chill chuck.
ハーフフットって言うんだろ東方にはお前みたいなのいなかったからその変な種族で窃盗罪で片足を落とされることが多かったのが由来なんだってなちょっとやめ
There must be some truth to that or you wouldn't be so pissed.
Even Nanami said never buy your weapons at a shop tended by a half-foot.
Oh.
And Nanami's cool with chill chuck. So that
Yeah.
must mean that people do not like half-foot just in general.
Aw.
あ里だ
Oh, cool. Well, up here?
切り出す方法はないもんかの
魔法陣を使ってなんとか
I was kind of wondering because Catgirl and Chillchuck are
Yeah.
both kind of different spec rogues.
Yeah, a little bit.
So it kind of makes sense, you know, like if
they
you're
might
the
butt heads.
outdoorsy friend and
Yeah.
then you have somebody else who comes in who's also outdoorsy
but
to the friend group.
differently outdoorsy.
And you're like, no, I'm the outdoorsy friend. Stop stepping on my toes in this group.
あそうだライオスやってみる魔法陣の書き方教えてあげる魔力酔いは最近どう
あまりふらつかなくなったよ幻聴と幻覚
Oh, great.
4階でよく釣れた魚だ上階から流れ込んだ水が凍り
That's
ついている
cool.
That's really cool. So these are
いろ
pipes.
いろなものが流されてくるようだな
Fireball.
これで陣は完成体調はどう
少し疲れた
じゃ私が起動するね掘った字の中に水を流し込むイメージで
Maybe since she should
Whoa.
move.
Ah, and
Whoa.
melting.
Whoa.
Whoa. I was wondering why it was shaped like a giant
Whoa.
mountain.
Whoa, that thing's wild.
Please don't die
Ice school
here.
them.
なるほど
It's one of Senshi's. Oh no, guys. Senshi.
Oh, no.
That horrifies me. Oh. Tell me you don't ship it. I ship it.
Oh. I don't know if I ship it or not. I don't think I do.
どうやったら死ぬんだあいつゴーレムは核を壊さないと意味ねえ
Well, don't break it, guys.
のそれはどこに
Oh. Whoa. Found it.
おいどこだよクラケちょっと待て
I think that's her knife.
いや魚か
And his forehead.
不純物が多すぎる
なるべく敵を引きつけて時間を稼げ核の位置がわからんあの野郎デタラに並べてこっちの足を引っ張ろうとしてるんじゃないだろうな
Whoa.
I'm gonna have to get used to how she fights because it is. I keep thinking she's just dead.
雪が
Oh. That looked painful. Is it just hiding under the ice?
This golem seems so much bigger than the other ones. Ooh.
おいまだかいつまでこんなことさせる気だよし水釣りよくやった
Oh.
Aww.
What?
Wait, what?
てめえふざけてんのかバカ矢が当たったところをよく見ろ
Oh, cool.
飛び道具は使えるけどな大した傷を与えられるほどじゃないから俺は戦力として数える
I'll let you handle the rest.
I love Chill Chuck.
Where is Leos like injured too badly?
仕方さえ分かれば
Since she's just stuck in the ice. Okay.
Damn, okay.
That was pretty cool.
Oh, I kind of wanted them to take the core back and bring it up to the upper floor and have it with the other vegetable golems.
Oh.
Although this
This
golem...
one had turned to ice, though. It doesn't look like it got earth on it at all
No,
anymore.
I think that's because it fell in the snow, though. So I feel like if they
got
just took
cleaned
the
off,
core...
got a bath.
Yeah, you know, it's the core. That's how it works. You just bury the core in dirt and it turns into... That's why it's an ice golem, because it was buried in snow, I
どうやら
guess.
この中でまともに動けるのは私だけのようだな。どいつもこいつも揃って。
They're all getting sick.
もう少しで温まるから、その魔法陣は強い熱が出るからやけどに気をつけてね。濡れた服は脱いで乾かして。私が遮っといてあげるから。ライオスは自分で脱げそう？誰か手伝ってあげて。
Yeah, dude, he got hit by a stalactite.
別
Or
に遮る
stalagmite.
必要はない。そんなこと言ったって。
Oh.
獣が裸になったところで喜ぶやつなんかいない。何すんだよ。いや、体を冷やしてませんから。
Oh. At least let me count her nipples. At least let me count her nipples. That's the most louse thing I've ever heard in my life. That's so funny.
It's great.
何か温かいものを用意しよう。
Mad
どうする
kitty.
必要があるな。魔法陣の熱で溶かしてみるか。
Whoa.
Whoa.
近づけすぎたな。
あ、でもいいね、クレイ。
Sauna.
しばらくお風呂にも入れてないし。
Sweat it out. I don't feel like a cat would like a sauna.
It's louse.
He's so blindfolded.
What do you mean? He's like, let me see the base of that tail. It's so lecherous. It's just funny because it can't be applied to our real world. But like, let me see the base of your tail. Let me count your nipples. I can't think of things that are more harassy to yell. I can't conceive of them. That's so harassy. Let me see the base of your
It makes me
tail,
weird that I was
girl.
like, I wonder if I ship cat girl and Leia.
That's wild.
魚の匂いが染み込みそう。
キノコとナイトメアを細かく切る。シェイプシフターの肉は軽く茹でアクを取る。
Shapeshifter meat. That was a kitsune.
先ほど取っただし汁と具材を合わせる。それをコップに注ぎ、アイスゴーレムの破片と一緒に鍋に並べ火にかける。
見て、毛玉で作った。
Oh.
最後にマンドレークの葉を乗せれば完成。これ勝手に食べ始めてはいかん。皆が食卓に着くま
I
で
like since she's parenting.
なんでだよ。私が一人で敵を仕留めたんだ。私が一番に食べる権利がある。
食事は全員が揃って。
Also, she didn't. Chilchuk helped her.
キルチャック、
He did.
外に出たライオスを呼んできてくれ。
おはよう。
Oh, whoa.
マジかよこいつ。
Oh, I love custard.
Custard.
I love custard.
揃ったところでいただきます。
いただきます。
What if they got attacked right now?
クリーンだ。
ごめんマルシル。
おいしい。時間の無駄だ。おい、井筒見。なんだよ。
これやる。破れたカバンを縫い合わせたんだ。お前が使え。
Itsumi is
Aw.
free!
That was nice.
Like Dobby.
なんて言って悪かったよ。俺は口が悪くてね、知らない人間との団体行動なんてしばらくは窮屈でイラつくと思うけどさ、慣れればいい面もあると思うぜ。自分じゃできないことを任せられる。
He's still blindfolded.
I think it's really funny because in my head, I'm like, our daughter is a combination of Marcel and Itsutsumi. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Like, exactly smack crash their personalities
both.
together. That's our daughter.
ごちそうさまでした。
した。
I didn't think we were going to grow the party at all, did you?
I didn't think so. I mean, it might not be permanent.
Especially not so casually. Oh. Oh.
Cute
緑
kitty.
の服だけど
She's like Mikasa mode.
起きづらい。すっかり冷えちまったぜ。ごめんって。
それじゃ出発しよ
待て。
Whoa.
マンドレークを甘く煮たもの
Nice
だ。
sweet
道
potatoes.
中の携帯食にどうかと思ってな。
う。あ
Petrified face.
やる。
これは君の分だよ。
いらない。
Try one bite.
なぜ？とても美味しいよ。
いらねえ。
Tell me she's not our daughter.
Yep.
ほら。
Have one little bite.
ほら。
しつか
Whoa, not our daughter.
ひどい。ほっときなよ。お腹空いたら食べるよ。
どうして食べたくないんだ？
魔物だから。
皆そう言うが、動物を食べるのと何が違う？
魔物なんか食べたら変な病気にかかって魔物になるんだ。
You're already half a
魔物を
monster.
食べるだけで魔物になれたら苦労しないんだが。
まあ汚れ信仰だよね。理論的じゃないのは分かってるけど、私を含めほとんどの人がそういう理由だと思う。
There's I think that that's really good writing.
Yeah.
Really good writing, because that's a concept that like I don't inherently understand super well, but there was a book that I read about how people develop their moral character by a really famous psychologist named Jonathan Haidt. And it was fascinating because there's 5 different moral paradigms that they can isolate, and one of them is pure impure. And it's really cool writing to me because not everybody actually cares about the impure pure one. Like Laos doesn't, right? So he doesn't get it. But it makes sense because most people do, and that's why like there's this idea, a dead body has a certain level of sacredness to it. It's pure, it's that pure impure
thing.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking it reminds me a lot of like the biblical Old Testament food laws, which we do keep. We keep because we think that God knew that those foods weren't good for you to eat because they have parasites and things like that if they're undercooked, like in pork. And so that's why we don't eat them. But a lot of people think that they're just not supposed to eat them because there's things that are holy and things that are unholy. This pure, impure idea. And that's for like the biblical food laws. And also I believe for Muslim food laws as well, that there's pure and impure foods. Like
I don't
pork
know
is
how
impure.
that works as much.
There's also, and I believe Hinduism, cows are seen as sacred, so you're not supposed to eat them, right? So I think that that makes sense that there would be that
pure,
almost
impure.
Religious, it's not religious, but that philosophy overlaying it
impurity,
well too.
like taking the sin makes you impure.
Yeah,
because there's that pure and impure in like every faith, every continent, all across. It's like, but not everybody has it, which is weird. So like, it's not every person, and it seems to be something to do with just your disposition, character, and upbringing. So like, you can be raised in a pure, impure culture, and you just don't have it for whatever reason.
It doesn't
you just
bother
don't
you.
care, which makes sense because you need people. The human race needs people who don't care about that to do jobs where you have to get dirty, for lack of a better word, right? Like to be doing work on dead bodies, to doing autopsies, right?
Yeah, people who that doesn't bother them.
That you need people like that.
悪いものを取り込む気がしちゃう。人と関わりの近い生物から新しい病気が出たりするし、なんとなく嫌って案外バカにできないと思う。
Which I think is a very wise summary, honestly.
But it tastes good.
それにしても今まではどうしてたの？苦手なものが食事に出たときは？あでお前にやる。別にないな。美味しそうだ。
行くぞ、二人とも。
Dang, snow's getting deep. Holy crap.
吹雪、なかなか収まりそうにないね。
今日はこの辺りで野営をするか。
腹も減ったし。
But will the blizzard ever go away?
It was hot here before, so it switches.
食材何が残ってる？
ナイトメアとマンドレイク、卵にキノコに。
魚は
もうないよ。
じゃあ米。
米ももうそんなに残ってないんだよ。
もっと他にマシなもんはないのか。
これで全部だ。
嘘つけ、隠してんだろ。
迷宮で食物の襟好みはできない。
Yeah, for reals.
君も早く慣れた方がいい。
嫌だ。私は食べたいものしか食べない。
いいかいずつみ。魔物を食べて魔物になることはない。羊や豚を食べた人間が羊や豚に変わったか。視力を失った者が目玉を食べれば回復するか。羊は植物しか食べないが植物になるか。食事と栄養ってそんなに簡単なものじゃないんだ。
That's a very well constructed argument.
苦労して試行錯誤してるんだよ。
うるさい。じゃああれはなんだよ。
What?
What?
羊が木になってる。
こんなタイミングで。あれはもともとああいう植物。
ダメ。ゴタクはもう
She's like, this is exactly what I was afraid of.
It's so funny though, because even with her logic, she's like, yeah, see, no, sheep do turn into plants because they eat plants, but I'm still gonna eat that sheep, even though in my logic, I should turn into a sheep.
魔物なのは間違いないが害はないよ。ただし、バロメッツを目当てに肉食の獣が集まるんだ。
Oh no.
用心しろ、いずつみ。
誰に
Whoa, the snow's gone. Did you see that?
長いは危険だ。
The seasons must just go really fast here.
Whoa.
Whoa.
まずい、タイヤウルフだ。
How big are they?
She's gonna walk away?
Izutsumi, what are you doing?
ちょっと待った。どこ 嫌いだ。臭いしうるさいししつこい。それが好き勝手に行動する理由？任せたんだよ。得意不得意を補い合うのがお前たちの言う仲間なんだろ。
This is my thing.
それはそういう意味じゃな。ゴーレムの時はあんたも戦わなかっただろ。確かにあの時は任せちゃったけど別に好き嫌いじゃん。ねえ戻ろう。やだね。風に乗って火の匂いがする。たどればさっきの場所に戻れる。
Marcel!
の方が匂いが強いけどなんか道が悪いからこっち。どこ行くの？この道で合ってるの？私は好きな道を選ぶ。あんたもそうすればいいだろ。どうしてもっと自分の好きなようにしない？魔物食だってあんなに嫌がりながら食べてさ、理解できないんだけど。
Marcel.
狼が私たちを追ってきたみたい。ここで迎え撃つ？私は爆発魔法が使えるけど、今は杖がないし、こんな狭い場所だと危険だから、強い光で失神させると言うても、走ってまく。
Marcel,
Izutsuki
why did you
sucks!
run after her? Should just let her go.
How much do you want to bet that Laos has become the leader of the pack? Whoa.
You've gotta be right.
こら、アセビ。お前、稽古場の雪下ろしタデに押し付けたろ。いや、嘘つけ。あいつそれで屋根から落ちたんだよ。お前と違ってあいつはどんくさいんだから。嫌な仕事を押し付けるなよ。拾われた恩も返せないのかね。おい、タデ。なんで頼んでもないことすんだよ。ほんとバカだな。でも、タデは。あの時。
That's like her only friend.
Tade seems like such a sweetheart.
I know.
Whoa! Damn, it's a big wolf.
Ugh. She really is just gonna blind them with light. Whoa. Broken? Seems really stupid of her to run off on her own.
That seems to be what she's just always done.
な
Yeah.
んで魔物を食べるかって聞いたよね。ずっと考えてたんだけど、私には目標や目的がある。友達を助けたいとか、魔術のことをもっと知りたいとか。で、目標に向かって進むんだけど、そのうちいろいろ嫌なことにぶつかる。めんどくさいとか、疲れたとか、嫌いなものを食べなくちゃいけないとかね。一つ一つは大したことないの。でも、嫌いなものすべてを
You'll never achieve your goals.
どんどん道が遠のいちゃうでしょ。今の私たちみたいにね。井堤はなぜ私たちについてきたのかな。お前が呪いを解くには狂乱のなんとかに会えば可能性はあるかもとか言うからだろ。こっちだ。そうだよ。だから多少の近道は覚悟しないとね。
They're not even remotely worried about the others.
Oh, there we go.
マルシル、無事だったか。
みんなも大丈夫だった？あんまり大丈夫ではなかったが。事なきを。
狼の大半はマルシルを追っていったからな。
Most of went after Marcel.
腕の骨を折ったみたい。元の位置に戻しながら回復魔法をかけるから手伝って。うん。
Ah.
Hey, they got the sheep after
よ
all.
く頑張ったね。回復魔法の方が痛い。
残ったのがこの未成熟の実なんだが。
Cooking
Ew, did
something
you see it's like
unripe.
bleeding?
Yeah.
Weird.
It's
Ugh, it's like an
Ugh.
embryo.
Ew.
羊が入ってる。
Ew. It's like an
バ
embryo.
骨を適当な大きさに切り、味をつけ火を通す。両面にきれいな焼き色をつけたらワインを入れ蓋をして蒸し焼きにする。
This
I mean,
author
honest-
didn't hold back at all.
No, it's like what
Weird
you said though, right? We're so
stuff.
removed from the food system
Yeah.
that you don't really ask like, how did you get lamb?
Would you eat the lamb inside of mom's tummy?
We eat lamb?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is lamb?
沸騰した後
Baby sheep.
皮を剥き ざく切りにする。ニンニクを加え一緒に煮込む。できたソースを先ほどの肉
This isn't even. It's a fruit. It's not even a real sheep.
Does it taste like meat?
お前の分だ。
Here, cat girl.
変なものが混じってる。
バロメッツの実の皮部分とワカメだ。
肉だけ焼いてくれたらそれでいいのに。
バロメッツは見た目は羊そのものだよ。味はカニに似てる。
What the hell?
うまい。こんなにうまいものが存在するなんて。で、お前なんで頼んでもないことすんだよ。ほんとバカだな。
I think we're gonna get deep dive on Cat Girl.
皆様のお役に立てたらなって。だってここは家いところです。ご飯は3食、布団は暖かく、お風呂にも入れます。絶対に追い出されるわけにはいきません。雑用でも何でもして売り込まないと。
I feel like this is exactly like agreeable and disagreeable.
Yeah.
Personality traits on Big Five inventory.
Yes.
It's just purely like, oh, I want to please other people versus, oh, I want to please myself.
Yeah, it's true.
セビちゃん、少しの面倒に負けて迷子にならないでね。あと、たまに舞鶴様がご褒美になる結局一番の目当てはそれか。
Food drive.
あいつの言う通り、たまに美味しい思いをすることもあるってことか。
So these are the snacks she's getting rewarded with. Aww.
Aww.
Where's Chilchuck?
頑張ったね。
よしよし。
Oh, good kitty.
人なんだと思ってた。他に道がなかった時だけだ。
まずいかどうかは食わないとわからんぞ。
Oh, just
She,
try
she
one
literally is a stray
bite.
cat.
Yes.
It's like it's the same way. If you push too hard on the stray cat, they scratch you.
Yeah.
right? And then you gradually like, no, it's okay, kitty. And then
Uh-huh.
eventually like, okay, I'll
I
be a...
guess I accept you as
Yeah.
my
む
family.
しろもう食が進んでないな。
あれだけ偉そうに講釈垂れて、自分は逃れるつもりか。
自分で逃げ道を塞いでしたマルシルだった。
I like how they did Izutsumi because I feel like it's hard to write a disagreeable character
That's
just in
still
general.
kind of likable.
Yeah.
I want to know what's behind that magic door.
And I do feel like there's no better avatar for like disagreeableness than a cat. Because they are like a dog versus a cat. A dog, usually most dogs tend to be super agreeable and
Yeah.
most cats tend to be more disagreeable. Disagreeable doesn't necessarily... Oh, there's Izutsumi. Look. She was there. Was she there the whole time?
Sleeping like a cat.
And we just didn't notice. Anyways, the thing for disagreeable people is they have a really hard time doing something they don't want to do.
Yeah.
I know this. Ask me how.
Because you are disagreeable.
I'm like horribly pathologically disagreeable. And so like my mom would have to trick me into homework because I just didn't want to do my homework. So she
Bet
would
you
trick
can't
me.
do 10 problems in 1 minute.
Exactly. That's what she do. Because I was like, I don't want to do this. So I would rather just sit at the table doing nothing for hours. Can you imagine my poor mother dealing with my ass?
No.
Like
I'm
this
probably
is
gonna have that.
horrific in
We-
my opinion. Like I feel so bad for my beautiful, wonderful mother. For me, who is so disagreeable, and I'm older now, so I can like I
Force
understand.
yourself.
But when I was younger, I was just like I would rather do nothing than do something I don't want to do. I was like 7. I'm like, yeah, I will sit at this table for 3 hours doing nothing. Like,
Rather
I
than
will-
do my homework in 10 minutes. Like,
yes,
get it done.
because I don't want to do it. That's ridiculous. It makes no sense.
I'm a
It-
little bit worried because our son so far is very much like him in looks. He looks nothing like me. He acts just like you.
Doesn't that
So
sound horrific though?
I might have that in my future.
Do you guys
so.
ever feel that way about your own self and you think about yourself and you're like, oh, this is how I was as a kid? That's horrible. And I wasn't like trying to be bad or anything. It's just truly who I am and who I was. And like, I didn't know how, I wasn't mature enough to like deal with my own personality and disposition yet. Izutsumi, I get you, girl. I get you. Well, I guess your question's about whether Izutsumi's gonna be like here for a while. I feel like she's sleeping with the party in the intro shots. That means she's in the freaking party and
Look
it's
at-
not just a temporary
Well,
link.
Chilchuck. Maybe they inserted her though. Was she always there?
Even if they just inserted her, I'm metagaming and I'm saying, oh, then she's in the party.
I
She's
don't-
not just like catching a ride.
I
for
don't know
you.
if it's forever though. I feel like they'll have people come and go. What?
Hey.
Every time that gets me.
一番だな。これ夜明け？夕方？まだまだに触るな。定位の術がダメになる。
明日島主に報告に
Time jump back. Time jump back.
証言の補足を頼みたい。
すべて話してしまうんですか？
ライオスたちのことはわざわざ言う必要もあるまい。俺はこれ以上パリンに人を殺めさせたくないだけだ。
So he isn't betraying Laos's party.
今日はゆっくりと休んでください。
But I feel like
でっかい船。
金持ちいっぱい乗って
Whoa. Kabru made a big face. Did you see that?
he disrupted the window.
まずいな。
Oh, is it the elves?
敏郎さん、今すぐ向かった方が良さそうです。
あの白い船は
西方エルフの船ですよ。
Dad, Kubro knows a lot. There's something that he's not telling us.
Canaries.
Canaries in a coal mine, canaries in a coal mine, canaries in a coal mine.
Yes. What does that have to do with
They show
anything?
up when a dungeon's danger level rises past a certain point. Because you send a canary down into a coal mine. Like a dungeon is basically a mine.
危険性が一定を超えた時やってくる。彼らの任務は迷宮の調査、そして制圧。
So they're like spec ops.
前から島主に圧力をかけている噂はあったが、強硬策に出たようですね。しかも島主は交渉が得意な方ではない。急ぎましょう。
He knows a lot.
おーい、シュローじゃないか。
鉛か。
ファリンは
ライオスたちは諦めてない。
Toshiro looks so much better now.
I know.
Even just from that.
あれ食ってた。
食ってた。
僕ら島主に会いに来たんですが。ああ、そりゃ無理だ。急に要人が来たとかで入ったきりだ。
手遅れか。
中に入りましょう。
それはまずいだろ。
迷宮がエルフの手に渡ればそれきりです。僕の故郷も迷宮で栄えた町でした。ある日突然魔物が溢れ、エルフがやってきて多くが死んだ。
You see how varied?
僕は死ななくてはならなかったのだ。母は女で一つで僕を必死に育ててくれた。あんな死に方をする人ではない。
The elves in the one shot were very like uniform, all this like very Lord
Skin
of the
tones and
Rings.
stuff, right?
And the other ones were like all shapes and
yeah,
sizes.
it was. They felt more like a global empire, or
Yeah.
superpower. The ones that they just showed with the canaries, it felt like regional, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm right that Kubru is the dungeon master with DID. The more that I've thought about that, I'm like, I'm
一部
so
の人
wrong.
種だけが力を持つ今の構造はどちらにとっても不健全だ。
Whoa.
失礼します。島主殿にご報告したいことがあり参りました。
何
They're very disconcerting, huh?
Are they all female?
迷宮の
There was
代表
one
について
male
のご報告
with tattoos.
どうかご一
See
緒
that wild elf?
Yeah.
気をされるな。
簡潔に
つい先ほど迷宮の探索中に魔物に変わってしまった人間に遭遇しました。
Dang.
キメラ君想定より進行が早い。ほら言ったろ、悠長に返事を待つ時間なんかなかったんだ。今すぐ上陸命令を。
何を勝手な。
ご老人冷静に。国境など人の命の前ではさまつなこと。
お前たちに老人扱いされる筋合いはないわ。
What a thing to say to the people.
You have no right to treat me as elderly.
It's wild though because you say like, wow, borders are inconsequential when lives are at risk.
Yeah.
Says the superpower that's getting benefited by the borders becoming inconsequential.
Yeah.
Because what do? I mean, in a way, I feel like in any governmental system, when you're ceding the responsibility to protect the people,
Over
you're kind of
somebody else.
ceding the power. Because like every government, functionally, theoretically, not actually, but theoretically, has the will of the people, and you give up certain freedoms as a people in exchange for protections from the government.
Yeah.
But then if you're no longer getting that protection from that government, then realistically you're being governed by the people that are actually securing your freedom. So it's
Yeah.
like in Civilization, your flag starts flashing
Flag.
and they're just like, cool, we're
In the
gonna
video
listen
game.
to these guys now.
もういいんじゃないか。
さすが島主殿、柔軟で聡明だ。じゃあここに反抗。
なりません。なりませんと。これでは余計ことを荒立てただけだよ。
本当は俺に迷宮を制圧できる実力があれば問題なかった。でも無理。それで他の実力ある冒険者の支援はできないかと調べ始めた。しかし大抵は利己的で取るに足らないものが多かった。
Damn.
結局自分で迷宮を攻略するしかないと腹をくくった頃、東電兄弟の噂を耳にした。
ありゃ相当育ちがいい。
He must come from good stock.
いいがどうも無欲というか、とにかく変なやつだ。
探れば探るほど異質だった。別にそれほど強いわけでもないのに真相へ到達。悪い噂が絶えない連中への金の流れ、出自の謎、よくわからん交友関係。しかしなんとなくこの男が島の運命に大きく関わるのではないかと思った。問題はそれが善悪のどちらに転ぶか。直接話して判断したいとずっと思っていたが、
And
よ
now?
うやく会って話して確信した。魔物のことしか考えないあいつに島の未来を考えることはできないし、託すべきではないのだが、これだけは言える。 トールマンの中で最も迷宮の中心に近づいているのはあいつだ。おそらくこれが最初で最後の機会である以上、エルフたちに邪魔をさせるわけにはいかない。
His one and only chance.
It seems like there's something else that the elves know that we don't know, because they said, oh, there's a chimera. That means it's progressing more quickly than we anticipated.
Yes.
To me, that says that there's some type of paradigm that they operate under, and there are assumptions that they make about the time frame of a dungeon's lifespan.
Oh.
Did you hear what they said?
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and for elves, right? And for humans, if you think about it and you can zoom out far enough, there are trends and patterns that would emerge that, like, you and I wouldn't be able to see over the course of our lifespans.
Yeah, because our lives are too short.
Like the empires, right?
Yeah.
There's the life cycle of an empire. And for us, and people talk about this in the US all the time, more recently, it's like, where are we in the life cycle of an empire? Are we starting to fall? Are we on the ascendancy? Like, where are we, right?
So dungeons only get created, but always by like crazy elves?
That's what I'm wondering. Are they so long-lived? They've seen so many dungeons that they have a life cycle, and they've not only that, they're so long-lived that they can accurately tell where in this dungeon life cycle a dungeon is, because they've lived long enough to see the flow of it.
But that would mean that they're all created the same way. But
that's what I'm wondering.
Elves have gone off the deep end?
あいつをどうするかはその後だ。
もういい。好きにしてくれ。
Dude.
主殿。
では上陸命令を。
待ってください。
Little fairy.
今迷宮は構造や環境、魔物の種類も大きく変動し、
無論把握している。迷宮が成長する時の特徴だ。一刻も早く止めなくてはいけない。
人間で言うと成長期、一番栄養を必要とする時です。僕の故郷は15年前、迷宮によって滅びました。ウタヤという町です。
ってことは、お前、あの時生き残ったっていう子供か？確か当時の副長か誰かが連れ帰ったと聞いたけど。
はい、数年お世話になりました。
Of the elves?
可愛がられたろうに冒険者になったの？
入隊が夢でしたが、人種の壁もあり、故郷の悲劇を繰り返さぬよう、何かの力になれたらと。
首相だね。ちゃんと食えてるか？たまには元気な顔見せてやれよ。
栄養がどうした？続けろ。そちらの個人力もあり、ウタヤの迷宮は即座に崩壊しましたが、兵士も住人にも多くの被害を出しました。死者が魔物と化し、人々を生きたまま食ったからです。背後から襲撃を受けた兵士も多かったとか。数で攻めてもウタヤの腹鉄を踏むだけです。僕は迷宮の封鎖を提案します。迷宮に餌を与えてはいけない。戦闘で迷宮が破損するのもあなた方にとって本意ではないはず。残った人間は多くは一階層に集中しています。少しずつ退避させましょう。どの人間にも何かしらつながりがある。協力を頼めるつてをいくつか知っています。任せてください。
こいつ、その境遇で魔物を食ったのか。
Oh, that's why he'd rather, because he's afraid of turning into. He literally saw people turn into monsters.
People he loved that he was grieving for turned into monsters.
People can turn into monsters.
And it's a belief that eating monsters turns you into monsters in this world. And the monsters that the people turned into started to eat people.
Yeah.
So there's like 3 different things.
No wonder
there.
why it was so horrifying to him.
And he still did it.
何か企んでいるのだろう。そこまで言うならやってみせてもらおう。何かあればすぐに部隊を突入させる。いいな。
Look at the little fairy.
Poor little
Poor
thing.
little Tinkerbell. This author does such good character designs. They're
World
so
building just keeps
disparate.
expanding.
以前魂を卵に例えたが、魂が混ざった状態というのは卵で言うと
Poached egg?
入り卵と目玉焼きでは全く話が違ってくるだろう。
あのね、魂を卵に例えるのは言葉尻を捉えて遊ぶためじゃないの。
そうなのか？うまいこと例えたものだと
I thought it
感
was
心
too.
していたのだが、卵ほど様々な性質を持つものはないぞ。例えばこの加熱凝固性
Yeah,
は
it's so true.
温度も違う。泡立ち、保湿、粘着性。
As a moisturizer?
のは乳化だ。
Of everything, at least at our cooking level, eggs are used in the most different and broad,
Oh,
disparate
yeah.
types of
They're
recipes.
super varied.
Like savory foods,
Brownies.
baking. Like you can't bake. The only reason we can bake is because of eggs.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there are some
There are
vegan
some
substitutes.
that don't have eggs, but yeah, it's for people who have egg allergies. It's very hard for them to eat baked goods because
Yeah.
there's so many.
確かになんで卵なんだろう。
ライオス、そこのパンを取ってくれ。
Eggs Benedict?
完成じゃ。
Yeah, soul eggs.
フォークとナイフを使い、パンで黄身とソースをすくいながら食べる。
当然のようにうまい。
They haven't turned into monsters yet, Wesley.
井堤、お前その何もないところを目で追うのやめろ。
なんか気配を感じた気がしただけ。
ひょっとしてこれは幻覚じゃない
Whoa.
いや、以前魔力用意した時、幻覚や幻聴があったと言っただろう。それがずっと続いてた。
なんで黙ってたの？
だってすぐ頭の病気とか言って脅すし。
病気でしょ。
どんな幻覚なんだ？
四六時中誰かに話しか
Do
け
you think he's going like, for the love of God, please listen to me?
Yes.
For the love of God, I have information.
Yes.
And Lao's just like, yeah, dude,
Ignore ya.
my hallucinations
We're getting-
are so persistent. This is wild.
最初は何を言ってるか分からなくて、だんだんと声も形もはっきりしてきて
This whole time?
怖いからずっと見えないふりをしてたんだが、
やっぱお前聞こえてるんじゃねえか。
Do you think he's Daigle?
今はなんて？
無視したことに腹を立てている。
悪霊っぽいの。
Yeah? Really?
こんにちは。何かご用でしょうか。
なんて言ってる？
悪霊扱いされたことに腹を立てている。魔術師から助けてやった恩を忘れて
Yeah.
なかって。
ああ、あの時の。
そういや、そんなことあったな。
礼を言ってくれ。
なんか紹介したい人がいるって。どうする？
手紙じゃないよな。
他に当てもないし。
よし。じゃあその人に会わせてくれ。
Whoa.
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 Whoa. So they can kind of warp through the dungeon.
Yeah. I hope
Well,
they
that's
took their
hacks.
food and stuff with them.
What the freaking hell?
Are they outside the dungeon? There's no way.
Oh, do you think they're in the paintings, maybe?
Oh.
There goes the soul eggs.
ユニコー
They had real unicorns?
ン。もしや外から来たのか？いや、俺たちは迷宮から。こりゃ大変だ。一緒に来い。
What? You think they're in like a painting again?
I think so. Whoa, whoa. They live with the monsters?
俺
What?
たちを傷つけないよう命令されとくからな。でも外から来たあんたらは別だ。村の者を肌身離さずにな。
伊豆摘どうしたの？店員酔いかな？
疲れが出たか？
あれは黄金城ですか？
そうだ。
例の紹介でここに来たんですが。
That's the golden castle that's been stripped.
そうそう。まあ、詳細はこれから会う人に聞いてくれ。なんであんたたちが選ばれたのか、俺もよくは知らん。
Chosen.
選ばれた。
旦那様なら礼拝に行かれたよ。
例の。
あれが？
Everyone's so unimpressed by them. It makes me sad.
ここの主人が戻るまで村の中でゆっくりしててくれ。みんなあんたらを構いたくてたまらんようだし。
They all look young. You see, they're all kids.
Yeah.
何もない村ですから。これみんな黄金城の住人？
年寄りがおらん。
Yeah, why are all
Yeah.
children?
俺は魔物を飼育してるところ
If they're spirits, they see themselves as they were in their youth.
Maybe.
Like this is heaven for them.
道中見えた畑を見学したい。
そんなのでいいんですか？もちろんご案内しますよ。
It's kind of interesting that they have to still like do things to stay alive. Like they
Yeah.
still have husbandry for the
Animals, like,
monsters.
the monsters are
and-
tamed and under orders not to hurt them.
Yeah, but they're still there. So this must be somewhere physical if the monsters are there, yeah? This must be somewhere that you could conceivably reach as an adventurer.
But that's the golden castle.
This seems like it's not in the paintings or something because the monsters are there and the monsters have orders to attack adventurers.
伊豆摘を一人にできないし。
俺も。
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Oh,
終
Leo.
わりです。
なぜ魔物を家畜に？
普通の家畜は入手しにくかったんだよ。
This would be like his heaven.
What? Don't they have a lot of questions on where they are?
Dang, that's like a muscle mommy cow.
手入れの行き届いた見事な畑だ。
I feel like he's a little into
村人だけで
bestiality.
消費しているのか。
確かに廃棄は多いね。それでも畑がなければすることもなくなるもんで。
I'm telling you, they live here for
地上と
eternity.
同じ暮らしを続けてるのさ。
なんと
So it's
Above the
so
ground.
they don't need them. They just do it because they're bored, basically.
具合が悪いわけじゃなさそう。
She seems more cat-like, if anything, right now.
私たちの作った服、いつも交代で着せ合ってるんだけど、同じかぶりだから退屈で。私でよければ。どれにしよう。やっぱり赤かしら。ごめんなさい。あなたから見ればどれも時代遅れかもしれないけど。
Because they're the people who lived here thousands of years
So they're
ago.
just bored. Whoa.
Old fashioned?
What? This thing's insane.
I would say futuristic.
It's avant-garde as hell.
ここも違うか。いいね。
俺は少し酒にうるさいんだが、いや悪くない。
光栄です。多くに飲ませたりしてるんですが。
So the orcs have made it down here.
特に評判がいいですね。
あ、ひょっとしてワインも作ってる？
実は最近作り始めたのですが、400年作り続けたエールと比べると
400
400
years.
そりゃ老舗の酒造だな。あんた何代目だい？
私が600の時に始めたので初代です。
So they literally are a millennium old.
ミノタウロス七条にさせてもらった。
お、やったな。心の中にしまっとけ。
なんたることだ。ここでは魔物の養殖に完全に成功してる。見ろ、あの子。
Oh, that's a dryad farm.
牛と同じで乳首が4つあって。いやー、しかしすごい体験だった。あんな乳搾り。そういえばマルシルと井筒は
どういう思い出し方だよ。
Thank you, Chilchuck.
Whoa, they look cool.
いや、これは頼まれて仕方なく。これでも一番おとなしいの選んだ。
マルシル、それ
何？
なぜ井筒がそんなに懐いてるんだ？
Because she pet her.
なんでだろうね、これね。なんか幼児対抗しちゃったみたいで。
へえ。
ここは大量の結界が何重にも貼られてるから、それが井筒の何かに干渉してるのかも。
半分魔物ってやつか。
でも魔物から攻撃性を奪う結界なんて見たことない。
Oh, that's how all the monsters are tamed.
見たことない文字が多くて一朝一夕じゃ無理。最近はもう何でもかんでも検閲で。
Oh.
本当にここはすごい場所。こんな状況じゃなければいつまでも滞在したかった。
俺も。
The villagers are like, be careful what you wish for, gang, because that's what our life has been
We've been stuck here.
for a millennium.
お待たせいたしました。ささやかですが食事の席を設けました。
And they've had travelers come through before.
Whoa, whoa, white hair! Delgal! Delgal! Yeah, the orcs have come to visit. White hair, Delgal.
お会いしたかった。僕の名前は
Oh,
ヤード。
Yad?
あなた方がご存知である
Grandson.
エルガルの孫にあたります。な
Grandson?
ぜお呼び立てしたのか、長い話をいたしましょう。
Oh, yeah, so they're doing this pretty much the same thing.
この肉は、はい、皆様たってのご希望ということで、ミノタウロスの
皆さんも日常的に魔物を食べているんですか？
肉。食べるものもおりますが、基本的に食事
Really?
You don't have to.
味覚が鈍ってしまったのもありますが、そもそも食欲を感じることがないのです。それが狂乱の魔術師が私たちにかけた不老
I
不
mean,
死の呪縛
they're all being lovely and wonderful,
For
but
being Pirates of the Caribbean
it
pirates.
sounds like hell.
Right? Tell
It
me they
sounds
don't
like-
have the curse of the black pearl on
They
them.
do, and their taste has diminished. It's almost more perverse to me that they're frozen as children.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, there's just something about like being stuck as an unfully developed being.
Yeah.
So in perpetuity, you're stuck like without having grown into your full potential.
Or do they see themselves this way?
I'm not sure. It seems like because they're the
They're actually
grandkids.
frozen as children.
I wonder if like they were frozen as kids. The ghosts are like their grandparents or their
know.
parents' generations. Like maybe each generation was preserved differently. I think the theories that we were working on, like Mad Wizard trying to prevent the deaths and stuff,
Yeah.
it seems to track still for sure.
魔術師はどうしてそんなことを？
私が物心ついた頃には、すでにまともに話ができる状態。
What does that even mean?
しかし我々のことはお構いなく存分に召し上がってください。食欲はなくとも他人が食事する姿を見るのは嬉しいもの
That would
で
be
す。
like all they have, I bet. Would
食べ
be
たくないと
the
も言
enjoyment
え
of
ない
the
雰囲
others.
気になってしまった。祖父は狂乱の魔術師を黒魔術に傾倒させたのは自分の責であると長く気に病んでいるようでした。そして助けを求めるため地上に向かったのです。
That's where he headed to the surface.
祖父のことは地上ではどのように？聞いてる話ではある日突然村の近墓地から現れ亡国の王を名乗り狂乱の魔術師を倒した者には国の全てをやれと告げて塵になってしまったと。
Where's his
祖父が
father?
苦痛から解放されたのはせめてもの慰めです。
Yep.
多
Yep.
くの者が呪縛から逃れようと村を出て行きました。しかし成功した者はなく肉体を失ってしまった時
Ugh.
は
Oh.
That's where the ghosts come from?
Because they're sane.
Yeah.
So they've died.
They
but
lost their flesh
but they're still in the
by
dungeon.
leaving.
But Delgal did. Okay, that's why he's looking for Delgal, because Delgal's not there as a ghost or a body.
Yeah.
体を失うと次第に自我を失い悪霊になってしまう。ここに戻ってくることはできません。
Oh.
あなたたちも何度か遭遇したはず。した。しかも潜水ぶつけるシャーベットを使ったりした。
So wait, those were some of the insane
そ
ones.
れで私
They
たち
weren't
が
adventurers.
招かれた理由は
Who were the sane ones who were talking to
I don't
Leos?
know. They were residents of that village, remember?
予言です。予言？はい。その者は翼持つ剣を携え、
A
狂
winged
乱の魔
sword.
術師を打ち倒し、我々を解放するだろう。と。翼？ケンスケのこと？
確かに翼はついているが、あれ、獅子の顔がついてる。いつの間に？
おお、翌日はこの国の守り神。
There
We've
we
been wondering
go.
about
狂
this.
乱の魔術師によって迷宮の底に囚われていますが、夢を介して未来を予言し、今なお我々を導いてくれています。祖父が地上へ旅立ったのも予言がきっかけでした。予言はこう続きます。翼持つ剣を携えた者、狂乱の魔術師を打ち倒し、この国の新たな王となるであろうと。人違いです。この剣は偶然拾ったもので。偶然ではありません。それが今そこにあるということは決まっていたことだったのでしょう。
Prophecies are bad juju, though.
Yep.
約束していただけませんか？
King of this kingdom? I don't think that sounds like a good thing. Sounds like you'll get trapped here forever.
Uh-huh.
狂乱の魔術師を打ち倒し、我々を解放してくださると。
それは、ちょっと考えさせてください。
Well, they were planning on doing that anyway.
何可能性を残してんだよ。
Look at Senshi. You see Senshi? Stupid, sexy Senshi.
お前いつの間にそんな姿になったんだ？ダンジョンクリーナーに食われた時が怪しいな。せっかくの料理が緊張のせいか、何を食べても味がよくわからなかったな。
こいつ抜けと。何が皆様たってのご希望だ。
実際ほとんど味はなかった。
Oh.
彼らは食事が必要ないのだと言っていた。それでうまく調理が行えなかったのだろう。彼らに本来畑や食器は不要なはずだが、それがなぜ揃っているのか。1000年もの間、なぜそれらに手入れをし、
'Cause there's joy in the
続けてきたのか。それはやはり必要だったためだろう。彼らが正気を保つ
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to
生き続ける
do.
ためには、わしは以前お前が多くの族長に言った言葉を覚えているぞ。
なんて言ったっけ？
一晩よく考えてみなさい。
私もここで寝ていい？
用意された部屋で寝ろよ。
一人になりたくないんだもん。井包もちょっと変だし。詰めて。床で寝ろや。
冷たい手だった。
I mean, I think we know what he's gonna say.
He's gonna say, well,
He's gonna say yes.
he's going
for sure.
after it anyway, right?
yeah.
Like, is there a downside?
I think the only downside would be that changes their focus a little bit from trying to get Fallon specifically.
Yeah.
Like before, it's kind of, I don't even know if they were trying to kill Fallon, extract Fallon.
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
they
they
knew.
know. Yeah, but it's a little bit different to be like, okay, now we're directly going to take on the lunatic magician.
Yes.
Whereas
and
before,
we promised people we're gonna. Before we could just head back to the surface anytime we like chose to tap out.
Yeah, and they're like, okay, we're just trying to stop Fallon. Now this would change the scope. At the same time, it was looking like if they actually wanted to help Fallon, they would, at minimum, need to steal Magician's book.
Yeah.
And I don't see that there'd probably be a way to steal Magician's book without
Taking
on Magician.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna sneak up on him while he's sleeping.
Everything that I like, personally, this hits my personal taste really well. Because it's like, it goes silly, serious, silly, serious.
Yeah.
It has like kind of a zany theme.
Depth of world building.
Depth of world building,
depth of
characters. And I'd say like a character-driven story, but also a really strong overarching plot point.
Yeah.
And very honest, too.
Yeah.
Like, for me, this would be one of my most ideal. If there was a show tailored to a Wesley, this would be... And even the quirkiness of the show, like, tailors to my specific interests, like cooking and traditional food preparation methods.
It does.
So, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's almost eerily like this was designed for
Must
me.
It's like someone made it just for me.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, that's going in? I was saying that to you. That's embarrassing. I didn't want that to be said publicly. You see, it's Utsumi's,
like a cat, even more.
but a friendly cat, like domesticated.
Those are the best kind of cats. Whoa.
Oh, you know something also? They're probably just so amused by new people and personalities.
You'd be so bored.
1,000 years. Because, like, I mean, we know each other better than anybody else knows us, right?
Yeah.
And so we can guess our behavior. Imagine if we had spent 1,000 years together.
I know.
What new conversations are you having? You can kind of, like...
But you can't go anywhere new or see anywhere new or explore anywhere new.
You can try to do, like, your little tasks and things slightly differently, but even then, I mean, 1,000 years?
It's a long time. A lot of time of drama to build up and resentment.
I feel like there's not drama and resentment. It's even sadder. There's no more.
Apathy.
There's no drama, no resentment. We understand and know each other so intimately well that we can't even get upset at each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's just like apathy. It does look delicious.
Those are some thick pancakes, man.
Thicker than Senshi.
お前も食べてみるか。
でも僕味は
ほれ
You can taste this. They've just been bad cooks this whole time.
温かくて柔らかいです。
味覚とは筋肉のようなものだ。磨いてやらねば衰えてしまう。
Really?
まずは食感を楽しむことから始めてみなさい。
はい。
I do think the way that author uses food, it's probably indicative of will to live.
Oh.
Because food is such a vital thing.
Yeah.
Author uses it over and over. So I feel like their taste has withered away along
Because
with their will to live.
live.
Because even though they're kind of going through the motions, they're not like taking pleasure. They don't have the will to take pleasure from anything. And who can blame them?
Yeah.
It would kind of make sense, right?
It's an interesting way to have ancient people.
こうして祖父や両親と食卓を囲んでいました。祖父のそばには必ず死する
Thistle.
教団の魔術師の姿がありました。もともとは道化師として曽祖父が城
A
に迎えられた。
jester?
祖父とは兄弟のように育ったとか。
Oh.
やがて玉座についた祖父の勧めで魔術を学び、その頭角を表しました。もともとこの地はドワーフやエルフの遺物で溢れていて、その中に黒魔術もあったのでしょう。彼は力に取りつかれて狂い始め、やがて国に不死の呪縛をかけるに至りました。
実は彼と話がしてみたいんだが、どこに行けば会えるだろうか。
話？それは絶対に無理です。まともな対話ができる相手ではありませんよ。祖父を隠して出発させるにも苦労したんです。
Whoa.
関与を疑われ、処刑されたもの。
Ah.
会うだけなら簡単です。
Yo.
村の異変を嗅ぎつけ、魔術師の目が集まってます。魔術師本人もやがてここへ来るでしょう。
He
Dang.
kills the people here.
That's wild to me because they're not. It doesn't seem like they can have kids. So this sounds really callous.
They're losing people.
Yeah, and they're an extinguishable resource. They have scarcity. So if you're killing them, they're not replenishing theirs. And if you cast a spell of immortality on the kingdom, Thistle seems to truly care about the people here. That's wild to me that he
But
would
like,
kill them.
okay, but he's like obsessed with Dangle. And Dangle isn't even there anymore.
Yeah, I know.
He's looking for him.
And he's been looking for him for at least 10 years now.
この迷宮は彼の手足のようなもの。あの力の恐ろしさはご存知でしょう。
しかしどうしても必要なんだ。
対話ができるかわかりませんが、最深部に囚われている有翼の獅子の力を借りてください。ここを進むと城壁の内側、つまり迷宮に戻ることができます。 これ持ってってください。
おお、ありがたい。
ここへ来た時と同じ方法で帰りも
Oh, the ghosts, the ghosts.
ありがとう。世話になった。
Sad existence.
Yeah.
こんなこと言ってはなんですけど、本当に彼らなのでしょうか。そう思いたいが。
Whoa.
Whoa.
ヤード。シュスル。今誰と話していたんだい。
Thistle is
You
horrifying.
think Yad's gonna die?
Yeah.
Because where's his dad?
古代ドワーフ製の貯水庫だ。
Or his mom?
めちゃくちゃ広い場所か。どの辺だ？磁石が効かない。こういうやらしいことするんだよな、ドワーフって。
防衛地点の名残でもあるらしいし、ドワーフ。
Oh, he hates
戦士
that.
転用か？
ドワーフは三半規管が鋭いからどうしてもね、魔力酔いもあると思うんだよね。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
どこだここ。あ、戻った？え、大丈夫？
ちょっと周辺を見てくる。
I think it's so funny that Izutsume is so embarrassed and no one else even.
What if she became more like the animal side of her in that part of the realm? And this is her real personality, is like a cat anyway. You know what I mean?
The cat she was mixed with is actually like a very friendly cat.
Yeah.
She's just a disagreeable person. That's so funny.
ここにある印が見えるか。
おお、確かになんかあるな。
周囲の柱の印を書き留めてきてほしい。
Whoa.
おおよその現在地がわかる。
なんでそんなの知ってる？
こういう場所には必ずある暗号のようなものだ。どうやらここは全体の南東に。
あ、戻ってきた。
And very upset.
Whoa, what?
これがファリンの足跡だって？
私たちに気づいて逃げちゃったんだけど。
Yeah, her feathers.
間違いないよ。シルエットがそうだったもん。ね。
俺はグリフィンか何かじゃないかと。
Yeah, that did not look like Fallon.
Not in his memory.
というのは上半身が鳥、下半身が獅子の魔物だよ。
この迷宮にグリフィンが出るなんて聞いたことない。
Whoa, whoa.
匂いに嗅ぎ覚えない？
犬じゃねえんだもん。
獣臭い。とにかく急いで探さなきゃ。
嫌じゃ。
いや、
あれだ。初めて見るキノコ。
Why is Senshi acting so weird?
キノコ。
俺はどこかで見覚え
They
ある
look
ぞ。
poisonous.
Yeah, they
Smell.
look very poisonous.
絶対食うなよ。
グリフィンは嫌いだ。
なんで見たこともない魔物。
This is the first time Senshi's ever like not acted like Senshi.
待て、やめておけ。下手に動くと危ない。
Whoa.
やっぱり。
Dang, it's a big boy.
Badass. They dropped him right in a griffin's nest? Fight!
Whoa, why is Senshi bugging out like this?
Trauma?
Whoa. Yeah, because that says pray, 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 pray.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
And these two are like fully equipped to handle it. They were not
Yeah.
worried.
I mean, maybe they should have been. Oh, and Senshi was the only one who could figure out where they were.
He said the southeast corner.
何もできなかった。
戦士は何か武器を持ってた。
いや、丸腰だ。
すぐに追わないと。
一本一本柱を登って探すか。私はやらないけど。
どっちへ行った？高所に連れ去られては手も足も出ない。死体も発見できない。もう会えない。
No, go get Senshi!
何か方法はないか？
スカイマンを召喚して探す。
Familiars.
スカイマン。魔物を呼び出すのか？
呼ぶというよりは作るって方が正しいかな。召喚術は3種類。1、既存の精霊や魔物を支配して操る。これは条件が複雑だし、迷宮の主に気づかれる可能性が高い。
Oh.
2、動植物をいじって魔物にする。これも無理。
They could transform those mushrooms?
必要だから3、一から作る。
So damn, we just literally got told where the monsters came from.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't you think, is this not wild? This
Well-
is
こ
wild.
れにする。
一番難しそうだけど。
独立した生物を作るならもちろんだけど、今は
So it's kind of like AI, but
。Whoa.
whoa.
個人の準備をしてるから今あるだけの肉を全部鍋に入れて
So she's doing some more black magic.
これだけもう少しあると嬉しいんだけど
なかった。チーズや卵ならあるけど。
野菜もなカロリーの足しにはなるか持ってきて
He's gonna make a cheese familiar.
どんな漫画を作るんだ。自由に操れる。俺にも教えて。
正規の手順で危険術取り扱いの資格をまず取りなさい
Oh.
そういうのがあるのか。
ところで何
Also, it's Richard Marcel to be like, go through the proper certification channels, and it's black magic. Magic's not good or bad. Magic is just illegal.
Well, there's probably a good way to learn it so you don't hurt
あ
yourself.
のじいさん
It's like gun
ど
safety.
ういう経緯で同行あの食事への執着心は何なんだはおいまさか知らないのか話しといて
いやまあ機会がなかったというか。
私生活を話したくないの
We'll
は
just chill, Chuck and Laos.
気にならないといえば嘘になる。戦士の言動には引っかかる点が多い。初めて会った時の戦士の言葉を覚えてるか。10年以上この迷宮で魔物食を研究してるっていう。でもこの迷宮が発見さ
6
れたの
years.
は
Okay.
他にも高価な金属の鍋や包丁をいくつも所持していること。
He's from like and he's old. He's from like an ancient dwarven civilization.
Do you think so? Because dwarves are long lived also.
Well, they created
But
this
he's only
place.
been here for 10 years.
古代ドワーフの暗号を解読したこと。来た
Ancient
ことも
dwarf
ないはず
code.
の階層の魔物を恐れ、これ
Oh.
を必要に子供扱いする。
最後のはさすがに。
Yeah, the last statement didn't make much sense.
俺たちを知らない人間がよくやる勘違いなんだ。ハーフフットが人種だと気づいてない。成長したらトールマンかドワーフになると思う。
Oh.
とはいえ、東方みたいな一部地域だけだがな。この島に10年住んでて知らないのはおかしい。ひょっとしたら戦士を自身
Yeah.
Dang, that's crazy.
無事戦士を助け出せたら一度改めて自己紹介になれば OK。
I know it sounds weird, but the scope of this world is kind of like horrifying to
Yes.
me. The
How big
idea
is
of
it?
so many, I guess it's something that we wouldn't have experienced in the modern era because
Yeah.
we've got like planes that can chart the whole world and so much information.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like horrifying for me to imagine that there's just whole civilizations and groups of
Underground.
people underground that you've never heard of. Isn't that wild?
Yes.
You know, there's like all types of conspiracy theories and
Oh, I
stuff
know.
about this specifically, and they're so fun. There's not that many conspiracy theories that don't really seem to have many like ramifications.
Like, oh, this is horrible. Everyone's gonna die.
It's kind of horrifying to think like, oh, since she's from a whole culture and a
Right.
whole civilization we've never met, we know nothing about,
And they're underground
and
somewhere.
they're underground somewhere.
ルフェルムススペラビラルインドミリーズマルティスティルナトイス
I don't think she should create any more life forms,
ジャーカントレメンタレント
especially using black magic.
終わったのか。
そのはず
I bet it's gonna be cute as hell. It's got cheese in it.
Those have wings though. Do they make a red dragon?
Oh, it's like a little peep.
よかった不安だったけど成功したみたい何その顔は動けばいいの動けば余計な装飾に限られたリソースは避けないからそれいけいいさ
Whoa.
自分の視界と重なって気持ち悪い
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
私の目を塞いで狂乱の魔術師はこんなの何匹も飛ばしてどういう情報を示してんの
Oh.
気になるダンジョンクリーナーや精霊の動きで迷宮の遺物を探してみる私についてきて
I'm surprised it can fly.
お前はついていけないのかよ。
飛びながら歩けると思う
俺が背負っていこう。そう、マルシル。手を回して。
なんだその体勢
これが一番落ち着く。
Because she's flying. It kind of reminds me of Bran and Hodor from Game of Thrones a little bit. Did you ever get?
No, I never got that far.
Well, if you know, you know. Whoa.
あの橋ダンジョンクリーナーが集まってるあそこにきっと
Whoa.
見つけた柱の上部に貼り付けになってる助けに来たよ戦士私がわかる
はい。
Oh, it's so cute. You doubted it would be cute?
どれとおろせば
グリフィンはとても目がいい魔物だ。こっちが気づく頃にはすでにあちらがこっちを見ている。
Whoa.
何も見えなくなった。
生物というのは必要があってその姿をしている。余計な装飾じゃなくてね。
ライオス、どんな形にすればグリフィンに対抗できる？
She could do some more black magic.
そ
Oh.
の角本当にいる？
優先系の体は空気抵抗が少ない。もっと俊敏に動ける
He's
ように
making a mini dragon.
狂乱の魔術師が刺激していたワインを覚えているが、矢みたいな速度だった。あの形を目指してみよう。
Wait, has Lunatic Magician been battling the Griffins for like control of this territory? That's why he specifically uses these types of wyverns that are optimized to take down Griffins?
I don't know.
But then the Griffins,
ひとまずこの
what if since she knows about the Griffins? Damn.
動きが全然違う。戦士が頭上に降りる間、私がグリフィンの気を引く。みんなはそのフォローと戦闘準備を。
Now they have one more try.
あの動きは
一体感が必要なんじゃないか。
戦士、このロープを使って。
It's like when you turn the controller in Mario Kart.
Yeah. Virtual.
Whoa, nice. I didn't think we'd get a pilot episode.
No.
Maverick Marcel.
このまま地上に。
Ah.
And dead.
さあね、と
We're not even hearing Senshi.
どうしたら？
角を増やし、牙をそれ、鋭い爪
Oh
をそれ。
wow.
Wow.
鱗で覆い、頭を増やす。可能性が増えて絶対強いぞ。炎を吐く、氷を吐く、かっこいい。
この人とどう戦えば勝てる？
How can he add fire
I
and
don't
ice?
think he can.
体力？いえ。
Whoa, Marcel.
爪も牙も必要ない。もっと早く、しなやかに美しく。
Pegasus, Pegasus.
戦士を救うためだけに生物を生み出すという覚悟とエゴ。
この時ひたむきなマルシルの思いが祈りが一つの奇跡に到達した。
Is this possible?
かける白銀の翼、スカイフィッシュ、召喚。
I thought it was gonna be Pegasus, like you said.
かっこ悪い。
これで。さあ、行きなさい。
I like the little dragon. that
Yo,
he
dude,
had
this
created.
thing is. Whoa.
Whoa. Skyfish.
動き気持ち悪い。全力で行く。
It's like an eel in the sky.
だから
一生懸命なんだよ、彼女は。
Oh, dang, Senshi. It's so funny hearing Marcel's voice come from it. So it can't steer. It's like a missile. Whoa.
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 Damn, wing. Come on, Senshi. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just try shouting to find each other. Alright. Marcel.
Nice. Oh, but the griffin's so beautiful. I mean, I feel kind of bad. But I did kidnap Senshi.
Aw.
But it was
At
so
least it didn't eat him
majestic.
immediately.
怪我はないか？
少し休んだ方がいいな。料理の準備をするから。
Good job, Marcel.
Yeah,
Do you see
MVP.
her braid is chopped off? In the back? And this chunk in the
Yeah.
front?
お疲れ様。スカイフィッシュ。
Oh.
Oh, they're gonna eat it?
What was
これ
food?
はすごいな。
It's a hot
野
dog.
菜が内臓みたいに詰まってる。
It's like gimbap. It's gim. I think they made gimbap.
まだ必要だった？
It was me.
大丈夫か？戦士。
To be fair, though, people who raise animals like cows in animal husbandry say very similar things. Like,
They've
we
lived
use
their
every part of the animal in order to show respect to the animal and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's actually that
They're not
crazy.
wasting their life.
Not the craziest thing Laos has said.
もういい。好きにして。
召喚銃を適当な長さに切り分け。
It's sushi
羽は
roll.
根元で立っておく。布切れで水分をしっかり取り、塩コショウ。
It's weird seeing Laos be the one who's cooking, isn't it?
小麦粉、卵、水をよく混ぜたものに切り身をくぐらせて揚げる。
Oh,
Deep
oh.
fried
羽はすぐ
sushi.
焦げてしまうためくぐらせる程度に
Or egg roll.
ソースを添えて完成だ。
I mean, it looks delicious. Skyfish and chips. Skyfish and chips. The British would never.
肉と野菜が混然一体となってうまい。
文字通りな。
召喚術は調理法としても優秀なんだ。
一食に1週間分の食料使って優秀はないでしょ。
Oh.
But do you get all that
持
calories?
って帰るんだった。
井筒美、羽以外のところも食べなさい。やだ。
Just see the wings. You can kill and eat the griffin, right?
グリフィンが気になるか。死ぬ気する？
いや、なんでもない。わしは今食欲がない。
Senshi not hungry?
なあ戦士、俺の名前はチルチャック。生まれはここから北東にある小さな盆地の村だ。10年くらい前から各地の迷宮周りで商売している。
We're actually having like a formal introduction
For what?
to our characters.
Yeah.
だけ通訳。
Episode 22.
あと
What? What? What?
Are you kidding me?
What? He's like me. He's a
What?
girl dad. He's just like me. For real, for real.
Daughters, plural.
Oh, I have one daughter.
Also, a wife and
For now.
daughters? Where do they think you are this whole
Yo.
time?
Well, I mean, in a dungeon.
No wonder why he's gotta get paid.
諸事情でもう何年もあって。
Aw, that part's sad.
俺の過去についちゃざっとこんなもんだ。今度はお前のことを教えてくれよ。なんでこんなところで暮らしてるのか。何があったのか。
わしの名はイズガンダ。
Is Ganda.
小さな甲府団の一員だった。甲府といっても鉱石が目当てだったわけではない。戦争前の遺跡を探し
Before the
Whoa, they
war.
were like
What
art-
war?
ていた。
Archaeologists?
Whoa, young Senshi.
主な収穫は鉱石で、稀に歯車やレンズなどの異物が見つかれば
Lenses.
上々だったが、あの日、我々は随分大きなものを掘り当てた。
Whoa.
古代の
I like how much interesting character detail they gave each dwarf because I feel like usually they're like, they all make them look the
Yeah,
same.
even in kind of Snow White. I feel
Yeah.
like they did that with the elves and with the dwarves.
Yeah.
The author went like popped off
They
on
did
the
a
character
great
design
job.
for when they do the specific races all together.
Yeah.
そう、この迷宮だ。
Oh, what?
That's it? Ah.
So the dwarves got access to this dungeon before the humans did.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
So how big is this place, man?
It goes on.
It's crazy
forever.
because, like, in a way, I've always sort of conceptualized it as almost a different dimension.
Yeah.
As stupid as that sounds, kind of like the dungeons are portrayed in, spoiler alert, mild solo leveling, where it's like, oh, this is a dungeon. It kind of
and out,
interacts with
portal.
our world, but you warp into this other world. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I kind of thought it was something like
They
that.
tunneled into
No,
it.
it's literally like physically taking up space.
Yeah.
I wonder if they know Isganda. Like, do they know where Isganda is? How
I don't
far away
know.
is that from the island? We haven't even seen a world map. We
No.
don't even know where Laos and Fallon are from.
And we
don't
need
even
one
know
at
where
this point.
Marcel's from.
We're starting to need some details here. It's starting to expand. It's
We
not
don't-
just a simple dungeon quest.
It's like in college when you haven't met your friend's parents. Which, it's like in high school, you meet all your friends' parents. In
Yeah.
college, you don't. And it's
You're
just
like,
like,
this is where you come
where'd you
from?
come from? Guys, Chilchuck is a daddy. That's wild.
滅亡した古代王国は存在した。
What war, Stephanie?
Fallen ancient
こりゃ
kingdom.
純金だぜ。一度地上へ帰るべきでは。探索するならもっと入念な準備が。
何寝ぼけたこと言っとるんじゃ。戦士、お前の体には本当に鉄が流れてるのか。無理するな。お前はここで待ってる。
俺だって金が欲しい。
一人にされるのも怖くて嘘をついた。どうもこの場所が好きになれなかったし、野心家の多い仲間たちであったとはいえ、あの時の様子は異常だった。闇の中で両目を一段と輝かせ、吸い寄せられるように奥へ奥へと進んでいる。
It feels kind of like Mines of Moria things. The dwarves, they delve too deep.
deep.
Yeah, but no Balrog.
突然
I
それ
assume
は
in Griffin. Whoa.
何があった？
They turn on each other?
でかい鳥の化け物が生き
Griffin.
てただの遺跡じゃない。迷宮化している。帰り道がわからなくなっていた。
Oh.
俺たち閉じ込められたんじゃ。迷宮ってのは必ず地上につながる。
That's his helmet. That's Senshi's helmet.
You're right.
迷宮内をひたすら
I
探
kept thinking, I was like, that guy looks like Senshi, but I couldn't figure out why.
I think it's just the beard and the helmet.
It is.
The other dwarf with the gray hair over Senshi's right shoulder
Yeah.
is the coolest looking dwarf
He
I've ever
does look
seen.
badass.
You remember when they did Handsome Senshi with the shapeshifters? He looks like that.
疲れがたまれば安らぎる
What? It's like Room of Requirement. Whoa.
絶世の美女に誘惑されたという者すらいた
So dwarf women don't have beards. That's a question I was wondering.
食料が尽きた
Some of these dwarves
こ
don't
の
have
まま
the
じゃ飢え
beards.
て死ぬ戦ってでも食えるものを探さないと魔物だって何かを食って生きているはずだお前たちは盾で周囲を警戒しろヌールと俺は
One guy's got a very flat head.
敵の魔物を撃退する戦士はここに残ってこの辺の地図をまとめてろ
That's the shield. That's his
Oh,
pot.
and they all left him.
鳥の魔物がまた出たあの野郎
Oh.
They don't have resurrection magic.
次の食料探しは俺も行く
いらねえ邪魔になるだけだ食料を見つけたお前は腹を食ってろ何もしないくせに腹は減る自分が情けなかったよ出口よりその日食うものを探すことで必死になった鳥は私たちの後を執念深く
Why was the griffin specifically hunting them?
仲間は減り
I think it was just.
Ah.
ついに馬も締めたありゃグリフィンって魔物だ
なぜ俺たちを目の敵に腹が減ってるわけでもなさそうなのに
殺戮を楽しんでやがんだろう魔物ってのはそういう性分だって話だ今度来たら丸焼きにして食っちまえばいいほらアンヌに感謝してたくさん食え
The horse. Horse.
Oh.
Whoa, do you think that he's gonna try to eat Senshi?
つもりだ役に立たないガキに一番飯を食わせてあいつらまだ36で育ち盛りだ大人の俺たちが面倒を見る責任があるそんな余裕はない次の世代の面倒を見てやれなくなったら終わりだろう
So Senshi like trauma bonded onto Ginger Dwarf and took on a lot. Oh wow.
体の中に鉄が流れてるくらいなら石ぐらい食えないものか
おい食い物隠し持ってるなやめろ何をしているこのガキ外へ出て話そう戦士が怖がってる怒鳴り合う声が徐々に激しくなり大きく争う物音と悲鳴が何度か聞こえ
He's just like, who's coming back? Am I dead?
恐ろしいほど静かになった
They killed each other?
一体何
Oh.
ブリガンは
外は見ない方がいいグリフィンに襲われたんだグリフィンは俺が殺したがブリガンも即死したギリンの頭を見ると何か鈍器で殴られたようなへこみがグリフィンを食っちまおうあいつをさばいてスープにすれば
You see how gaunt he's gotten?
生きられる
Oh, Senshi.
水で煮ただけのグリフィンのスープは獣の匂いと肉の硬さで
It's not Griffin.
Oh, Wesley's, we lied.
ひどい味だったが
He was eating the other dwarf. They ate the horse, they're eating the
夢中で
dwarf.
咀嚼しゆっくりと長い時間をかけ飲み込んだ小便をしてくると言ってふらりと出て行った彼は二度と戻らなかった扉の先の光景を見る勇気がなく部屋の中から動けなかったが
Poor Senshi.
Oh, you were right, Wes. I didn't even think about that.
今までに書いた地図を眺めた壁につけられた暗号に法則性を見つけ意を決して部屋の外に出てみると死体はなかったさまざまな生き物がきれいに平らげてしまったのだろうその後多くに捕まりしばらくは集落で保護して拘禁された話してみると案外気のいい連中で古代ドワーフ語を教える代わりに 食えるキノコと食えないキノコの見分け方や。
Dang, man. So the orcs are way more pervasive down here than we initially thought.
Yeah,
no
they
wonder
were,
they serve them in, like, what should we call that? Lost Kingdom?
Yeah.
Frozen
I've been
Kingdom?
down here for a long time.
Kingdom frozen in time?
物のあしらい方などを学んだ。こうして私は
Whoa.
Whoa.
地上へ出ることができたのだ。しかし私は起きた出来事を考え
That
る
is
とと
traumatic.
ても故郷に戻る気に
Yeah,
はなる。
understandably,
Why
man.
you wouldn't, mention that the first time you
戦争で生活し
met
た。
people?
やがて地上の町と迷宮がつながり、多くの冒険者がやってくるようになった。気がかりだったのは本当にあれはグリフィン
Yeah, no, it
と
didn't.
いうことだ。
And now he knows it
何かものを
didn't.
食べるたびスープの味を思い出す。
Oh.
Oh.
どんな魔物の肉もあの味か
Oh, that's why he's scared to eat the griffin, Steffi.
これがグリフィンから逃
He
げ出
wants
した
to know, doesn't want to know what the griffin tastes like. 'Cause he doesn't want to know if he actually ate dwarf for
I'm
cannibalism.
confused what happened to Ginger Dwarf. I'm so
Oh.
confused what happened to Ginger Dwarf.
Just suicided
He,
or ran
he
off.
got hit by a blunt object. Was he just bleeding out or
Concussed?
something?
I don't know.
わしは
Or get killed by a different monster?
知るのが恐ろしい。
戦士。じゃあ食べてみるか。
That's
グリフィン。
Blouse.
先の長い人生、食事のたびにそのことが頭をよぎり続けるのは損だろう。同じ味なら安心できるし、似ても似つかない味だったら残念だけど、心の使いは取れる。
I mean, I think he's absolutely 100% right. It's like ripping the band-aid off
I
so
know.
hard. You know what I'll say though? Every time in real life that I have talked through like traumatic things that have happened to me,
It helps.
It helps.
Who would Senshi wouldn't have talked to any of them ever.
and in a weird way, like especially if I talk to somebody who doesn't empathize and they're not
Yeah.
like, "Oh, poor you," which kind of made me feel like even at least for me,
Yeah, poor me.
it was like, "Oh yeah, you're right. It is poor me." When I talked to someone, they were like, "Dog,
Suck it
no,
up.
da 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 da," and they just like said it very pragmatically.
It almost helps more.
It helped me. It kind of like, you know what I mean? I
Startles
almost
you
felt
out
like
of
I
it.
woke up. And I'm
Yeah.
not saying that would work for everybody, but especially me. Like, my trauma wasn't super deep or anything.
Yeah.
It made me be like, oh, okay, you're right. Like, I can totally just do da-da-da and I'm good.
そうだな。食べるべきだろう。
戦士。
よーし。それでは可能な限り当時の調理を再現しよう。
That's
あま
smart
り処理
too.
はせず肉を切り出す。上半身と下半身で全く味が違うかもしれないから両方から取る。
お前食いたい。
すごい筋肉だ。さすが肉食獣。なぜグリフィンは戦士たちを必要に追跡したんだろう。人を殺しても食べたりはしなかったんだよな。馬を連れてたと言ったか。それでかな。グリフィンは馬が好物だし。
Really?
What?
ではなぜ最初に馬を襲わなかったんだ。
I've been wondering this also. It's very strange.
グリフィンの武器は前かぎ爪とくちばし。あれで攻撃されても鈍器で殴ったような後にはならない。だからブリガンを殺したのはグリフィンではないだろう。ほんでは他の3人はどうなんだ。俺たちがファリンとグリフィンを見間違えたように別の魔物だった可能性は。翼を持つ大型の魔物なら色々いる。コカトリスにバジリスク、ハーピー、セイレーン。
Well, the sirens are different in this world.
Pegasus is a monster here.
その中に鈍器みたいな武器を持つ魔物は
お湯沸いたけど。
他に具材とか
それだけだ。
味気のないスープになるな。せめて付け合わせでも。
Those are poisonous.
そういえば多くからキノコの見分け方を教わったと言っていたが、あのキノコは初見だったのか。
ああ、初めて見た。
What?
マルシル、あとは任せた。
ここまで進めといて投げ出すの？自由かよ。もういい、終わりだ。こんなことやったって選手は。
I think it could.
ここまで来たら食わせてくれ。
I mean, it gives an answer.
でも受け止めるつもりだ。
I think a lot of times uncertainty
Yeah.
is more
Worse.
paralyzing than just knowing.
Knowing.
'Cause
Okay,
if
it
you-
happened. I can accept
Yeah.
it and move on.
Okay, this happened. Now I know. But the
Yeah.
idea of like, did it happen? A question without an answer is something you can ponder for eternity.
Yeah.
It looks similar.
Upper body. No, it doesn't.
Lower body, I think, looks similar.
It was red. This is like white.
これはあの時食べた味とは似ても似つかない。やはりあの時わしが口にしたのは。
それって。
いいんだ。肩の荷が下りた。何をしても生き延びて欲しかったのだろう。その思いを背負っていくことにしよう。
clarity.
グリフィンの肉、獣の匂いがきついしか。
Oh, don't ask,
何よ
Klaus.
り後味が最悪。あの時戦士が食べたのはグリフィンじゃない。ましてや人肉でもない。彼らを襲ったのはグリフィン
A
ヒ
hippogriff?
ポグリフだよ。グリフィンは下半身が獅子だが、ヒポグリフは馬の禁煙種だ。必要に追ってきたのも馬を連れていたせいだろう。好奇心か発情期だったのかもな。そしてヒポグリフはグリフィンにはない。
Oh, hooves!
Oh.
蹄のついた後ろ足だ。こいつで蹴り上げられたら金属だろうと大きな穴が開くはずだ。断言するよ戦士。戦士があの時食べたのがヒポグリフなら、
Like
こ
Harry
のスープと
Potter.
味が違うのは当然だ。
Well, now you just he's gotta go find and taste a hippogriff.
I think.
それを聞いて少し安心した。ヒポグリフの味を確かめる術は
Why? I
それじゃあ確かめようか。
Let's go find hippogriff.
実際にヒポグリフの肉と食べ比べるんだ。
そこが審査は出たけど一縷の希望は出たねでやばいというかヒポグリフなんてどこに。
ヒポグリフはすぐそこに。
What?
この迷宮では過去に報告例もあったはずだ。なのになぜそこに気づかなかったのか。この迷宮にはいないはずのグリフィンと戦ったから。なぜか。それはことをややこしくした共犯者の仕業さ。シェンジリングだよ。
What?
そういえばチルチャックの出身のあたりの伝承だったか。鳥飼い子って聞いたことないか。
Yes.
子供と化け物が入れ替わる現象だ。森へ遊びに行った子供がウリ
This
二つの
one,
姿
it freaks me out as a parent.
Oh yeah, I
Freaks me out.
hate this one. But our friend said that it was a way for people to deal with children who asphyxiated because when children suffocate and die, they turn purple. So it was a way for the parents to like have a fantasy that their kid was actually alive somewhere else and they had a changeling, which is really terribly sad, isn't it?
長いこと魔術の類だと思われていたが、近年になってこのキノコ型の魔物の仕業だと判明した。このキノコの輪に足を踏み入れた生物は少しだけ変わってしまう。原因が分かってからは駆除が進んでめっきり見なくなったが、こんなところに生えていたとは。戦士をさらっても食べなかったこと。
That's what you
戦
said.
士を殺したあの鋭い蹴り。おそらく俺たちが戦ったこのグリフィンはグリフィンの肉をチェンジリングのフェアリーリングに。
肉の見た目が変わった。
サシが入ってうまそうになったな。よし、これをスープにしよう。
What?
Okay. The griffin was actually a
The
hippogriff
whole time.
because there's no griffins in the dungeon. It had just walked into a changeling circle and turned into a griffin.
Okay.
Is that
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is some past trauma, man.
I know, especially because I feel like it's worse that Laos gave him additional hope. Oh, it was that. Oh.
まあ味って条件や環境次第で結構変わるからそんな気にせず。
違うんだ。ずっとこのスープをもう一度飲みたかった。ありがとうみんな。
Aww.
ありがとう。
Aww.
長く迷宮で暮らして一つ気づいたことがある。この迷宮は人の欲望に強く反応する。富、知識。
Yeah, you see the scar on his helmet where he repaired it? I've never noticed that before.
多くたちのような迷宮へ求めないものに対しては寛容だが、何かを求めた途端牙をむく。これ
Interesting.
からお前たちはハリンを取り戻すという目的に加え、狂乱の魔術師や有欲の獅子を求めることになる。迷宮の反応はさらに苛
Because
烈
you
にな
want
る。
something.
So much more desires.
わしはお前たちに教えたいことがたくさんある。一緒に連れてってくれるか。
あ、もちろん。
Izutsumi's like, do I get a vote? That was a really touching
よし、それじゃあみんな
episode.
先に進も
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Guys.
What does
did
it
you
do?
just do?
う。みんな具合はどうだ。
They just walked into a changeling circle.
どう考えても食中毒だよな。散々いろんなもの口にしてきたからな。
What are they gonna change into?
こんなところで終わるわけには。どのくらい眠ってた？
Whoa.
体が軽い。
Whoa, whoa,
消化
whoa.
あたりは収
He
まった
doesn't look like him.
Wait, is he a
ど
dwarf?
うなることかと。 どういうことだ
Or like a... Is he a dwarf?
これ見てくれ俺の
A
体
change or a half foot?
マルシェルも縮んでるセシ大変だ起きてくれ
Oh, since she's an elf.
んださっきからうるせえな
Oh, whoa,
Chill,
Chilchuck, a half tall man. Where's that Zutsumi? It's Senshi.
どうやら俺たちはチェンジリングを踏んでしまったようだ
そんなことって
グリフンをヒポグリフに変えるほどだ人間がこうなってもおかしくない俺はドワーフに
He's a dwarf.
シルはハーフフットチルチャックはトールマン
And it's Susie.
Oh no, it's Zutsumi. Oh no.
あれ多分こぼれた
Poor
Susie's a
Zutsumi.
kobold?
どうやって元の体に
Honestly, Laos as a dwarf just looks like Samwise Gamgee. He just straight up looks like Samwise Gamgee, bro.
来た道を引き返すしかないだろうよ
またキノコの輪を踏めば戻れるんでしょ
と思うんだが
They got really sick feeling.
あ、道が変わってる寝込んでる間震えが止まらなかったけど体じゃなくて迷宮が揺れてたってわけ
Look at Senshi wearing Marcel's gear. They switched gear. That's so funny.
マルシェル荷物少し持つよ
Oh, because he's a dwarf now.
この体いいな
So their attributes are just changed.
今ならナマリに腕相撲で勝てるかもチルチャックはどうだその体は重くて透明な分厚い膜に包まれてるような感覚が鈍くなったということかしかし妙に落ち着く感じもするお前らを見下ろせるのは気分がいい
His voice got deeper.
Senshi and Marcel's outfit is a look, dude. He looks like he's a Nico Montoya or somebody, you know, in Monty Python when they're like, no one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. Did you ever seen that? Except it's blue, not red. Oh, Marcel. Whoa.
Caught it. So they're. This is actually.
Oh, Senshi.
They're using their new skills.
扉って
They
Whoa.
found it again.
例の採用か
引き返すつもりがやはり先に進んでいたか
キャンプの跡がある
Who would have made it this far? You think Kubaru?
この人たちこれ直そうとか知らないかな
扉の奥に進んだとは思えない転移術で地上へ戻った後かもなこのまま翌日探しを続けないかどうも迷宮は俺たちを逃がすつもりがないようだしあがいて時間を浪費するより先へ進む方が
I mean, they're doing pretty good with it.
いやもちろんそうはいくらでもあるはずだ一生その姿でいろなんてことはアホか
てめえは長命士の体引けたから確かに意外とここまで不便はなかったし
耳の大きさの違いが何だというのか
Senshi's voice is so different. I can't handle like Chilchuck's voice being different is funny. Senshi's voice being different is weird.
I don't like Chilchuck's being different.
じゃあ先に進むとしてあの扉をどうするつもりだよ
Kobold's like, I look even less like a human now.
バイデンだろ
チルチャック会場できそうか会場も何も情がないんじゃな魔術的な仕掛けじゃないか
魔力が通ってる感じはするけど
Little Marcel's a little cutie.
お金が
Whoa. Dang, Kensuke big.
この骨幹で死んだとばかり
Wait, is it part of like is the door a living armor? Because remember it could take different forms.
あるいはヤーナのおかげかもとりあえずお礼を言っておこうありがとう
and Mollusk.
Kensuke.
I think Yada's dead.
今何か動かなかった
Whoa.
Whoa, gargoyle, gargoyle.
ガーゴイルだガーゴイルは見ての通り動く石像だ殴ればこちらが痛い思いをするので気をつけて
How do you beat him?
うまくはないな邪魔にならないよう大変すっか
No, dude, you're big Chilchuck now. You're a big boy.
なんで俺を追ってくる一
Do you see her nose is bleeding?
Yeah.
Oh, she has
Oh.
less mana as a half
She's
foot.
not an elf.
あれが逃げろら
魔力酔いかあの一発で井筒切れてこれ
What?
ダメだ井筒俺が合図をするまで動くな戦い始めると死ぬまでやめないだろう戦士ダメよ戦士なぜ手ぶらなんだ
重いから
大丈夫だ剣もナネも普段よりずっと軽いこの体すごく疲れる
Oh, like bad endurance.
普通に負けるセジャマルシルを担いで扉の中へ井筒にはこの鈴を
Wait, isn't that the bell? That's the bell that they rang for Shuro, remember?
この鍋の蓋を
Okay, what's in this door though, gang?
I don't know. I don't think you're gonna find any more mushroom rings to transfer back. You guys are in trouble.
どうしよ
Look at little Marcel.
仕方ねえだろこの先あのキノコが生えてることを祈るしかない
I really hope they are for their
I
sake.
know it's getting rough, gang.
本
Whoa.
格的なドワーフの遺物だな
Whoa.
あのキノコはこんなところにも
The
生えるの
pipes?
すごく暑いんだけど
They're like a furnace.
飯でも作るかなぜいつも戦士が唐突に食事の支度を始めるのか今ならわかる
Because he's hungry.
この体腹が減るんだものすごくナマリが急に食事の支度を始めたのは見たことないけどな
She's all grouchy because she's hungry.
自分を振り返るのに料理は最適だ
小麦粉
Elf son, she's
水
so funny.
塩卵をよく練り寝かせておくひいた肉に刻んだ玉ねぎほか野菜を加えよく練る寝かせていた生地を棒状にし等分に切り薄く伸ばす
Dumplings?
伸ばした皮に具をのせくるむくるむ
Dumplings. Shulchuck's really funny too.
不思議だ
Chilchuck just looks how I felt when I would go away for college and then I'd come back to visit, and the kids that I knew had gone through puberty in the last year that I hadn't seen them. Oh, hi, Wesley. And you're who are you? Don't look at me.
ちょっと作り
There's a full grown ass man talking to me. I knew a child. You see his Zutsumi's has hair on it? It's got her cobalt hair.
Ew.
いただきます
気をつけろやけどをしないようにな
おせえよそれにしてもなんか妙に美味しくない人種の違いが味覚にも影響してる
いやこれは誰が食べても美味しいよ不思議だよなダンプリングは土地や人種で調理法も全く変わるのに、どれも結局うまいからなまるで今の俺たちじゃないか多少何かが変わっても結局俺たちは俺たちだうまくやれるさこれで綺麗に話がまとまった
No, it
気
doesn't.
のせいだ
Let's turn back.
異質だなどういう場所なんだ
A boiler
た
room.
ちが築いた防衛地点の一種でしょエルフとドワーフが戦争してた頃
Oh, that's the war.
ここで習わなかった双方が競って技術を先鋭化させていった結果大災害を招いてしまったのエルフやドワーフたちは同じ過ちが起こるのを危ぶんで迷宮内の技術にピリピリしてるわけこの迷宮は特にいろんな文化の衝突点だから介入の暁には相当揉めるでしょうね
Can you say foreshadowing, gang?
Yep.
もしエルフに因縁つけられたらお前がなんとかできるんだ
What's
よ
she gonna do?
えなんで私
お前の母親宮廷勤めとか言ってたろコネとかないのかまあまあどのみち今の彼女はハーフフットだエルフと交渉するなら戦士だよ
Charisma check time.
やはり極力元の姿に戻る方法の模索を続けよう
That was so funny.
That's what persuaded him.
That was so funny, man. Oh, there's only one more episode. Ah, dude, I can't.
How? That's only one more episode.
Well, it's not. It's gonna be into the season, right? I
Yeah.
hope this gets another season. It's
It
so
better.
good.
It will.
It's so good.
It will.
It's too good not to get another one.
What if they end the show still not complete?
Yeah. What if they just keep on going? I thought that we were gonna get transformed back like within 5 minutes.
I thought so too.
In show runtime, I thought we'd be like, oh, we're on a little bit of a montage.
It was funny that it didn't change immediately. It changed overnight. So
Yeah.
they can't, and then the dungeon changed.
The dungeon is whack. The dungeon is crazy. And
It's
the
fine
deeper,
if you just wander through it, as long as you don't want anything.
Yeah, the deeper we go, the more it also seems to get idiosyncratic too.
I'm worried they'll never make it back to the surface.
Ever?
Yeah.
I hope not. It's weird though as well. It's hard to even understand what dungeons are because dungeons exist in this world. Dungeons have
Spawn
some type
monsters.
of a pattern.
Yes.
They have
it's
some type of a
ecosystem.
pattern. They have an ecosystem. They seem to be steeped in relics from the wars between the elves and the dwarves.
Well, this one is, yeah.
But it seemed like they said that about the other ones also. They said this is why elves and dwarves are prickly about the technology in dungeons. So was there some type of technology?
Yeah, that they lost. And that looked like a boiler room to me.
Yeah, that kind of looked like in Spirited Away again.
Yeah, it did.
Kimbachi boiler room. What's up, beautiful people, internet? I'm Laos. Oh, what's that, Kinsuki? There's a monster nearby. She's the monster. Okay, let's go. We said we would dress up for you guys.
It's so embarrassing. Oh!
Oh.
Dude, we parked in a grate like this yesterday. My daughter, I was like, do not stand on that. Like, her leg would have gone through. I was actually scared of that.
What the hell does this go to? This was the drainage level. Remember, we saw the sewer draining into this. What the hell does the sewer drain to?
This seems very modern.
少しペースを落とせるか。床が隙間だらけで歩きにくいんだ。気づかなかった。一旦休憩を取る。
Cracks on the floor, not grate, drainage grates.
年寄りの散歩か。
一つ気になってるんだが、今の姿、実年齢と外見年齢の差はどうなってんだ？ライオス、お前今何歳だ？26歳。選手から見て今のライオスは何歳くらいに見える？60歳ほど。
Whoa.
ハ
Whoa.
ーフはトールマンの2倍半の寿命というから、トールマンで26歳だと、ドワーフで65歳くらいか。
Hey, he looks good for his
大
age.
体外見は実年齢に影響されると、さらに気になるのが残りの寿命だ。変化前と同じペースで年を取るのか、変化後の姿に準じるのか。マルシル、お前一言
But you should be the most concerned.
当初だった場合、俺たちハーフフットの平均寿命は
50?
お前はあと40年足らずで主役者になって死ぬ。
Wait, if it's 50, then Chilchuck is straight up like a middle-aged dude.
Yeah.
He said he's 29. Average lifespan for them is 50.
Yeah.
So he's like 60 in our years.
Yeah.
No wonder he looks like that. Wrinkle cell.
寿命が短いの。100年くらいは生きるんじゃ。
ごく一部だ。冗談だよ。俺が言いたいのはその場合、このキノコは都合が良すぎるってことだ。大金積んで他の人種になりたい奴は山ほどいるが、
Yeah, to become an
あのキノコを
elf.
市場で見たことがない。つまり、この変化は一時的か、まずい副作用があるか。何かに使えないか考えてたけど、そううまくいかないか。
That's smart, Chilchuck, to figure out.
味にでもなりたいの。
そうじゃなくて、俺が考えていたのは、
Oh.
ファリンの？
もし
Have her walk in the changeling circle.
なんか全部うまくいって狂乱の魔術師を倒す。ファリンが正気に
A big bump on his head.
市場に戻る。いやー大変だったな。
Can you imagine strolling through town with Fallon like that?
No.
Fallon looks like a wedding dress stuck atop a chicken stuck atop a dragon.
やはり下半身が竜ってのは大変だと思うんだ。もう少し聞いてみよう。
It'd be rough on Toshiro. What if they get married?
Yeah.
Is he gonna have to be like Donkey and Shrek? Is he gonna drag Ussy?
下半身を穴で隠す方法も考えた。しかし、魔力の薄い人里では大型のままも生きていけない。魚が水の外で生きられない。
He's like trying to figure out how he
そ
can
もそも
save
人
her.
里でファリンは生きられないか
I
も
mean,
しれ
with
ない
his knowledge of monsters, he's the best person too.
例のキノコシェンジリングで下半身を小さめの竜に変えること
Smaller
さえで
dragon.
きればファリンも人里で暮
That
らせる
one I don't like.
まあ俺にも変身願望があるのは否定しないトールマンってどうも特徴がなくて平凡だから退屈だ
なんか変な。
It's literally like you're re-rolling your character in D&D. You're like, shit, I'm not happy with my build
I didn't like
right
my
now.
stats.
Yo, let's like redo this again.
石がぶつかるような。 だんだんこちらに近づいてくるような。
Again?
扉をちゃんと閉めてこなかったのかよ。早く逃げないと。どんどん近づいてくる。
待ち伏せて迎え撃った方がいい。
でも
俺が敵を引きつける。シルチャックは鍋を、イズツミは敵の背後へ回れ。選手は機械
So she's twirling his hair.
敵の距離は
Ah. Whoa, Laos.
Well,
No, you don't get the whole Hinsuki.
俺がいつも真っ先に隠れる理由が分かったか。みんなの足元をうろつくな。もうどんくさいのが乾
oh
く。
no.
近い。
Whoa!
Whoa. What the hell?
Gas?
なんだこの煙。二人とも
It looked like
ない。腕の間を通
the
り
color of the changelings.
よかった。ケンスケをよこしてくれないか。
Oh, you're right, purple.
Wait, there must be changelings in the
Whoa.
ground.
だったっけ。
いや
Why does it have a skeleton?
Damn, there's two types of people. One who like old Kensuke and one who like new Kensuke. That
What
sword,
the
wild.
hell?
Bad guy sword.
形だったっけ。
And it doesn't have the lion and wings anymore, so he's not the chosen one anymore.
Is that how it works?
もしかして今の煙はチェンジリングの胞子。でもキノコの輪なんてどこにもないのに。
俺たちの腕の輪をくぐった。
それって
Wait, they are the changelings.
今すぐ全員手をつないで輪になって。ね
どうするのだ、ここから。
ガーゴイルをこの腕の輪に通す。私の予想通りならガーゴイルの姿が変化する。
来たぞ。よけろ。
そっちは壁だろ。こっち。
Ah, guys.
Oh, they broke the circle! What are you
Dang,
doing?
guys.
Poor Marcel. Come on, guys, get it together.
Azutsumi is very stressful when she needs to work with the team.
Yes.
Every single cutaway. What if it's something worse though? What if it's...
これガーゴイルか。
Is that a coin?
Is it a shield?
そうか。これはチェンジリングの。生き物でなければ変化は早いのか。
That's good.
Oh, bro.
あいつは地上に降りてこないな。いけそうだ。やるか。よし。奴の間合いまで距離を詰めるぞ。攻撃
They're gonna throw her over?
掛け声に合わせて走れ。
Chill, Chuck!
Oh, is it like jump rope with her? Like
Yes.
swing her over? Oh no.
Oh.
Ugh. What the hell?
Oh, it's a statue. It can still move though.
終わった。
That's funny. That's great.
Honestly, that's like a crazy statue. They should put that somewhere in the desert. That's gonna be the most valuable statue.
If it just
And-
spurts water?
Yeah, it's like it makes perpetual water, y'all. That's so valuable in the right biome.
They just have to wash the spores off to turn back. They just had to take a bath?
なんかやだ。
気にするな水だ。念入りに洗い流した方がいい。今の俺たちはキノコの苗床だ。なぜあのキノコがこんな性質を持つのかよくわかった。チェンジリングに姿を変えられた動物。
A gazelle.
同族に嫌われる。死ぬ。
Huh.
そして新たなチェンジリングに。大した副
Yeah, that's morbid.
ガーゴイルと違って俺たちが元の姿に戻るには時間がかかる。
So she's like, I'll stay like this, thanks.
ケンスケ、こんな姿になってしまって水洗いすれば治るんだろう。
Wait, where's Mollusk? Pause, wait, like the outside form changed.
But what about
Is
Mollusk?
Mollusk a different monster now?
ダンプリングが余っているからそれを茹でるぞ。
またあれか。
何か問題が？
別に食い飽きただけ。
自由だなあいつは。調理法を変えてみるか。フライパンで油を熱し。
His voice is so different.
ダンプリングをそっと入れる。あ、
Oh yeah, because he had the heat resistance previously.
油を切る
Oil spot
食が細い上に
does hurt so bad.
食わないと絶対に手をつけない十分食わせるためには手間暇をかけないと
Oh, the
Why
dog
does he
hair.
still have the hair?
水澄み
あげただけ
もしや
Oh. Because it's a circle?
や
Oh!
はり口部分が輪の役目を果たすようだそしてダンプリングは種類が豊富
So should we switch kinds of dumplings?
生えたらどうすんだ
ヒポグリフの肉を食べてもそうはならなかっただろうさあ食器を並べるのを手伝って
What if it becomes worse though? If it tastes worse?
It's
Dang! Look at all the dumpling varieties.
when you have a variety of something, I kind of think it's more fun when some of them suck. 'Cause
Like
it,
chocolate?
Yeah, it adds
A
a
box
risk.
of chocolate?
I definitely prefer that I like some more than I like others because then there's variety in the experience and you can talk about, you'd be like, do you like this one? And you can be like, no. And I can be like, oh, I like that one, but I don't like this one. You can be, what? It's so interesting to see how our tastes differ from person to
I would
person.
much rather have a box of chocolate than I like every single bite I eat.
But they're all different, right? So you don't like all of them the same.
No, I had a box of chocolate that had 4 different kinds and I loved all 4. And that was plenty variety.
I want variety. I want ups and downs. It's the spice of life.
バロメッツの肉が入ってる
おう羊肉か
Can you imagine if someone was watching and they like were watching this with us, but they were significantly behind us, and they walked in while we're at this episode, and they're like, "Oh, did they introduce another party like Kubarus?"
I know, you'd be so
You would be
confused.
so confused.
うわ牛乳入れだ
I feel like you see these two though. They're pretty recognizable.
肉だこれは
I would never recognize Chilchuck, Itzumi, or Senshi though, for sure. I never would.
泣けんだよお前の足は
Oh, they're back! They're back!
あ体が元に戻ってる
目覚めが最悪だそれじゃぼちぼち出発するか涼しい格好に着替えた方がいいぞこの海藻は暖かいから
生き物は繁殖しやすい気温だがこの環境ではこの先生物がいるかどうかソーセージか何か作っておきたい
そういや前にレッドドラゴンの肉で作ってなかったか
Yeah, they like ran away.
あれは失ったのだ
あそうまあいいけどさ
That's such a Senshi way to describe them
I love
gaining
some-
sentience and mobility and literally running away into the pool of Fallon's
Blood.
viscera.
なぜ剣を布で覆ってるの
これはその
ちょっと見せて
いや困るよ
Is it key now?
見せなさいどうするこいつ
It changed into mushrooms. The mollusk changed into mushrooms.
みんなで輪になってボコボコにするか今すぐ水で洗ってきなさい
Marcel, put it back the way it was.
変な建物があるだけで他に道はないみたい
Dang,
Whoa.
that almost
It's
looks like a ski
steampunk.
lift or something.
Does he seem steampunk to you?
おそらく
Yeah.
移動トロッコだちょっと中を見てみよう
Automatic trolley.
Yo, are we gonna get Ancient Civilization arc?
Yeah.
Because one of the only things I like more than Underground Civilization conspiracy theories is Ancient Civilization conspiracy theories.
And there's both in this.
How is author cramming everything we love into one series? This is wild. Do you think Lunatic Magician? How deep did Lunatic Magician even go in this place?
がつくんだよな
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. It's got headlights, y'all. What if this is our world?
What if it is our world?
What if it's our world way in the future? Genetic engineering turned normal people
Yes.
into all the different races.
Yes.
And then the dwarves and the elves had a war. And it was so cataclysmic that
They-
parts of the world where the tall men and the halflings live are living in the Middle Ages. But like the elves and the dwarves.
have the future technology?
But, or maybe
invented?
they don't even have it either because they're still mining for it.
人が乗ると動く型なのかもしれん説明書きがあるから読んでみるまあ座ったれ
I feel very safe because I have a sword also. Even though that has no bearing on what goes on inside the show. She's kind of becoming attached to Marcel. I think she adopted
あま
her.
り大したことは書いてなかったまあ今のところ危険な感じもしないし
Until the end of the track.
行ってみるか
茶でも
What happens if the track is like just gone?
Yeah, like a mine cart.
ドライヤードの種をいったものだ。魔法陣はかけたか？
多分いまいち作動してるのかよくわからないが、ゆっくりだが熱は加わっているようだ。
お前たち兄弟はなぜ冒
Good
険者に？
question.
俺？
一攫千金を夢見る手合いには見えないが。
話せば長くなるんだが、10代の頃、俺は故郷の
Young Louse looks like Malfoy.
町の学校へ行って兵隊に入ったんだ。でも結局そこにも馴染めなくて、町を通りかかった大将に拾ってもらった。
脱走兵かよ。
So he just ran away.
雑用をやりながら転々と南下して、近くの魔術学校でファリンが暮らしていたから顔だけ見ていくつもりだ。ど
Man.
うしても自分も行くと言うから、一緒にこの島にたどり着
They
いた。
literally just ran away. Also,
Wait,
Louse.
wait. What about Marcel?
Louse long hair just looks like Kurt Cobain. Do you think Marcel just came after Fallon because she really liked her?
Yeah.
And she was like, what the hell? You left school.
In the middle of the night.
Yeah.
俺たちが島へ来たばかりの頃は金剥ぎが盛んで、護衛の仕事はいくらでもあった。で、そのまま迷宮に入り浸るようになり。
These
all the
other
people
peeps.
that I met?
Whoa. Oh, she's mad. She's like, why the hell did you take Fallon away?
なんという将来
So
設計。
they showed a lot of other people, huh?
They did.
There were a lot of other people.
Which
There,
who we haven't met yet.
there was another half man with Chilchuck.
Yeah, another
Another
girl.
half foot. I keep
Another
on missing
girl.
it. There was another girl. And then there was that guy that we saw in Louse's dream,
Yeah.
remember? When he was like, ha.
Oh, yeah, who had made fun of him. That's true. A complete lack of foresight. You're letting life lead you instead of you leading life.
Yeah.
学校の方がいい暮らしができたろうに。
ファリンの子供時代はあまり恵まれたものではなかった。魔術の才があったばかりにそうさ
Uh,
れ。そんな周囲に嫌気がさして、俺は1年先に村を出てしまった。魔術学校に入るまで、いや、マルシルに会うまで、ずっと一人で食事をとってたんだ。その姿を思うと胸が痛くなる。俺よりはるかに精神が頑強だったから、案外何とも思ってないかもしれないけど、だからもう二度とファリンを置いていかないと決めたんだ。少なくとも彼女が選んだ新しい誰かが現れるまでは。
that's a very healthy attitude. Oh.
Oh.
おー
なんだよバッチーな。パリンはよくいろんなものを拾ってきてくれた。よくわからない木の実とか、よくわからない草とか。なんでいつも私のところって思ってたけど。
マルシルと一緒に食べたかったんだろう。
Tsutsumi's trying to
She's
comfort.
like, I don't. Do I pet you? Oh. That's cute.
また一緒に
She's putting a bow around her neck.
すぐに食えるよ。
Since she got adopted by Marcel.
わしが思うに、今のファリンはベーコンエッグだ。以前、魂を卵に例えただろう。ベーコンに卵が乗っている、くっついているが、きれいに剥がせそうだ。
Oh, because they're not integrated. Like
Yeah.
Izutsumi's body is super integrated, but Fallon's it's like, I mean, 90% of
It's
her
separate.
is normal on the top.
So maybe their souls are
そ
too.
れがファリンだ。比べて五つみなどは大
Yeah.
量オムレツだ。頑張れば具を取り除くこともできるだろうが、卵がボロボロになるのは想像にたやすい。だから五つみの場合、もっと慎重に複雑な手順を探る必要があるだろう。
下半身の竜を切り離せば、
Huh.
ファリンを人の姿に戻
Yeah,
す。
her legs would be gone though.
さすがにそう単純じゃないだろう。
わしは竜の肉で保存食を作ったが、それらはすべて血肉へと戻り、ファリンと融合してしまった。一方で、竜に戻らなかった肉もあった。わしらが夕食で食べた部位だ。他の生物に消化された肉は自己を失う。それはこの生と死が曖昧な迷宮の中で唯一明確な掟なのだ
Once
と。
it's been digested.
それでは竜の
So they are gonna eat Fallon!
竜の魂のみを追い払うことができるのではないか。
So So they're gonna kill Fallon, then eat Fallon, but they're not eating the parts of Fallon that are Fallon. They're gonna eat the parts of Fallon that are the dragon.
Yeah, nobody likes this idea.
I said they were gonna eat Fallon, and you said I was crazy.
I did say you were crazy.
I knew it.
なんというか戦士がそんなことを言うなんてそういうことには反対かと。
わしは今でも人の蘇生には反対だ。しかしハリンは今生きているし、お前たちはただ彼女を迷宮から解放してやりたいのだろう。その手伝いなら喜んでやろう。
一体何食分なんだ。今までで最も望みのある方法じゃないか。他に何か代案あるか。だが
It'll take forever to eat. He's right.
5人で頑張って1日1キロずつ食べても完食には10年以上かかる。
俺がキロ食えると思うか。ファリンの体調も考えるとそんな時間は絶対
What if they because digestion is just a way of breaking it down and consuming it. What if they just burned it?
Yeah, I was thinking fire too.
Because like you even say the way that you talk about eating calories, you burn them, right? So I mean that's what your body does.
Consuming it.
Yeah.
では他の者に協力を
Get the orcs involved.
お前が築いてきた人脈がものを言う時だ。皆無ではないだろう。思い浮かぶ顔はないか。
Kabaru.
多くたちたくさん食べてくれそうで期待できる。黄金城の住人たち
They don't seem like they'd help that much. Yeah.
しいところはあるが、そこは人数や家畜でカバーでき
Oh,
る。
the livestock is a great idea.
ナマリやシロたち、あの二人は情に訴えればいける。
They don't want to eat monsters. Yeah, good luck with that. Probably not.
But he doesn't know about the whole trauma thing because of everybody like, of course, Cabru, Mr. What do you call him? Psycho. What is Cabru? I don't even know how we describe him. He's a mentalist.
Yeah.
Obviously, Mr. Mentalist tricked Laos into thinking that he is who he presents himself to be. And I feel like that's not even a Laos thing. Cabru would probably trick most people
I
if he
know.
set his mind to it.
ところそれくらいか。
いるじゃないか。
でも完食には遠いよ。あと一個中隊は欲しいが、しかしまあ、これでこの先の目標ははっきりした。
Sounds like we just need to meet more people down in the dungeon, y'all.
最新部から有力の獅子を解放する。2、獅子の助けで狂乱の魔術師を無力化する。
I like the music.
ハリンの竜部分を一緒に食べてくれる仲間を探す。
豪勢なパーティーになりそうだな。迷宮内に一個中隊はいねえよ。
なんだこの不快感。
迷宮の空気がよどんでんだよ。お前たちが潜ってる間にまたかなり変わったんだ。まあ少なくとも後ろの連中には気に食わない変化だろうな。
What is it? Whoa, the elves are coming. The elves are coming. Fallon. Oh, she's eating her meals alone, Steffi.
随分と騒がしいな。
歩きキノコ。
I almost called Thistle Twinkle, and I felt like that would be the most pejorative way to mix up. I almost want to say it's Twinkle again. Thistle. I didn't think Thistle and Fallon were hanging out.
I didn't
Do you
think
think
so
that
either.
Thistle's lonely? I think Thistle's
I
lonely.
think Thistle's very lonely.
Thistle doesn't seem like a lunatic. Everyone keeps calling Thistle a lunatic, but everything that Thistle has said has made perfect sense. Thistle's reading of what the ghosts want and whatnot has seemed warped, but when
Doesn't
Yod
kill
said
everybody.
you can't have a conversation with Thistle, everything Thistle said has made sense from a conversational perspective. It just seems like there's some twisted and distorted values or viewpoints or decision making.
シチューの方がいいか。骨から出汁が。
やめて。
マリンでこんだけ考えてる場合じゃねえだろ。
腹減った。
I'm hungry.
何か作るか。
賛成。
ダンジョン飯。
No!
食われるか。
Guys, this just feels like we're on that sub that the billionaire died on when he was going to the Titanic.
食は生の特権であった。
This is the last episode.
I know. Guys, where are we going? We're going into like Atlantis.
That's it? We just have optimistic hope that they're gonna figure it out. Oh, and they'll get Fallon back permanently. Well, Izuzumi's there.
Izutsumi's there,
And
yeah.
she wasn't there last time
So this will
Fallon
be the
was Fallon.
future.
Well, that's their goal, right?
And
We
there's
don't
the
know if
book.
they can bring it about. I thought they were going to get Fallon back this episode.
Did Fallon get on the subway? Did dragons ride the tram?
I don't know.
That sounds
She
like a
wouldn't
kid's
fit.
book. That sounds like a storybook. Dragon rides the tram.
I don't think she'd fit. She could ride on top of it.
That's true, maybe. Or she could just fly. We've never seen her do it, but I think she could fly.
I think she could too. She seems very bottom heavy.
The ways that she moves is very heavy, though.
Yes.
It's like
Donk,
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 donk, donk. Fallon's like a girl who got a BBL surgery, but times 10. You know, a butt implant?
Oh my goodness. And that's where we're going to end this season.
I did read that season 2 has been confirmed.
That better
So,
have.
yes!
I can't
Yes!
imagine if they didn't continue.
With
That's
this
where we
story
end.
and this world building and everything's amazing and the elves are coming and I like the elves. You know what I was saying about how I'm like, they're bad and everything. I didn't actually mean that. I meant like they're cool. I'm like, yeah, the government might be really whack and they might be sort of trying to like take over all of the tall men.
These elves are cool.
But these elves looked cool, and that's good enough for me. Did they not look so cool?
They did look very
This
cool.
author...
They also seem very mean.
Yeah, but that's sort of why they're partially cool. I like mean characters.
Until they kill people you like.
Yeah, but until then, they're
Until they
sick.
start making really mean decisions.
But when they're making...
Selfish decisions.
But I like when they make Itsutsumi, right?
Yeah.
And they, like, begrudgingly...
I like
you know,
it.
like they're tsundere for the
Can't
plot.
say her name.
They don't want to be good, but they kind of can't help it a
Yeah.
little bit. I like that. Those are my
I
favorite
don't think
characters.
the elves are going to be that.
I think the elves are going to be that. They were showing them when they're like, we don't have troops in the dungeon. And then literally they showed the elves.
They
as
hate
if to
dark
say,
magic.
these elves will become troops. We just have to win them over.
They're going to kill Marcel.
No, they're not going to
They
kill
find
Marcel.
out.
They're going to be like, oh, we understand you. We eat what food
They
what
aren't
elves
they
like.
herbivores?
This is what I think an elf
I think
would
they're
eat.
vegan. They don't eat animal things.
But this is what they eat. Elves eat little foods that fancy restaurants serve. Like the gourmet foods at restaurants where they're like, we have taken and distilled the essence of basil and we drop one little drop onto a crouton and that's a deconstructed salad and it's on a leaf of spinach that
We're
was
gonna
raised
see you next
on the back of an
time.
alpaca. That's what elves eat.
What are you doing? Stop!
I don't know how you're unaware of it, Stephanie. Your soul has been merged with a unicorn. I don't know if it was a black magic resurrection. I don't know if this was up to some shenanigans, but I have to separate you from the unicorn soul.
Okay, please. No. Wesley, it just unbuttons.
Oh. We should tell Fallon about this easy solution.
I know, right?
Maybe there are buttons under those feathers.
Yeah, there probably are. And if you guys want more easy and practical solutions to fantastical problems, then come join us over on our Patreon.
Patreon.com/Wes and Steph.
It's only $5 a month.
And we're really excited because in this next season, once the flip's over, we're going to be reacting to Oshinoko. We've also got a bunch of other stuff over there. We've got Vinland Saga we're reacting to currently. We're reacting to Haikyuu Season 2 currently. We've got all of Attack on Titan, all of Fullmetal Alchemist just packaged up, ready to be binge-watched over there. And we're going to be running a poll to see what show we're going to react to next also. So if you want to be part of picking the next show, nominating the next show, we're going to be doing that in the near future. So link is in the description down below.
Patreon.com/Wes and Steph.
Thank you guys again for watching with us. It's been such an absolute joy. I'm sorry that I'm got this weird contraption. I have pink eye. I don't want you to have to look at it. Anyways, Delicious in Dungeon, amazing. 10 out of 10.
Wesley was like, this is a show that was made for me. Like, the author just knew me and was like, this is a show I'm going to make for Wesley.
I love it. And I've also read that people were saying it gets better.
Yeah.
Like, people were saying that they're really excited for Season 2, and they think that it might just end in Season 2. But they said that Season 2 is peak fiction. That's what I read verbatim.
Okay.
Season 2 is peak fiction.
Okay.
And I can't believe that they're talking so highly. And they're like, y'all haven't even seen anything yet. And I'm like, how?
We've not seen
This show is
anything yet.
insane.
I feel like I understand the premise. I understand where we're going. I get it. But
I don't. I have no idea where we're going. We're going to some underdark city with advanced technology. We're on a subway. We're on a train right
that
now.
part, I have high
no
hopes
idea.
for.
Thistle's just hanging out with Fallon, being like, "Don't eat that,"
I have-
like a cat, or like us with our son.
Really high hopes that this is way in the distant future and that they're exploring our world. That's my goal.
That
I
would be
love that
so
story.
cool.
That's my favorite.
Anyways, I love it, guys. I love the show. Thank you for being on this journey with us. We have been together now for like 9.5 hours, y'all, which is just absolutely amazing. Thank you for doing this with us. Thank you for watching this with us. I love watching stuff with you.
Love you. We appreciate you. We'll see you next time.
You guys are amazing. I hope we'll see you over on Patreon also. So take care, guys. We love you, and we'll see you next time. So bye!